Okay. Do that. Let's make sure all my chats and shit are good. Click that. Edit stream info. Yeah. We're good. All right. Okay. Tweeted that on live. Ba-boom. Here we go. Wait. Weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's me live on YouTube. Right. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Yo, Rosie, 40 months. God damn. How's everyone doing? Yo, what's up, Hanzo? Sorry, I had to quickly like set everything up. We're good to go. I think we're good. All right. Oops, wrong scene. We have OXG versus MXS. We got an hour till this puppy starts. It's pretty hype, dude. This is a really good rivalry. They've kind of kicked our ass. So hopefully we can get some fucking revenge, dude. This was like the craziest game ever. For those that remember the Ludwig Tarek upper bracket final, this shit was insane. Every time it goes 3 maps and they fucking win. Wow. Almost the same number. I thought we were cool. I thought you were cool. You like my new pick? Nah, you're not very cool right now. No.
Match found.
All right. I think I kind of want to play Yoru today. What do you guys think? No, keep it. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Death match. Warm up.
Okay. Called my bluff. All right. Whew. Oh dear, that's a 120. That's not good. Just kind of got to get used to moving my mouse around.
Right there.
Ward average. I really like this new crosshair. Shit's fire.
Right there.
I'm streaming on Twitch, I believe, right? I should be live on Twitch right now. I'm doing both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both action. And I'm actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna do a TikTok stream tonight, just for fucking the lol.
We doing this or what?
Fight.
I'm on the tube.
them
Yeah,
fast.
I'm on the tube.
Hit them
Don't
hard.
please don't say that.
Hey, door. Dusty. Amateur.
Oh, that wasn't good. My aim doesn't feel very good. Oh, that's not good.
Right there.
Wait, what? I thought I killed him. I'm not gonna lie. This is not looking good. All right, we gotta lock in. Hold on. Move my monitor a little bit. No, it's not a 500 hertz monitor. Just 240. Hold up. All this watch partying, bro, got my setup all fucked up.
Right there.
Can't feel comfy right now. It's like I hear someone there. I don't know why I can't feel comfy. Why can't I feel comfy? Anxiety. No, I just hate it when like I fuck with like my desk height and it just like doesn't feel right. Like I'm using like I feel like right now my arm is resting on the table too much and it's causing like too much friction on my flicks. That's why like you see me taking like weird flicks. I'm just trying to like change how my arm is kind of positioned on the desk and get the right feel. Ooh, he swung me.
Right there.
Ran out of my spin. Okay. Yeah, that's probably because you never play it. I mean, like this is basically what I do. By the end of this DM, I should feel fine, but it just feels really awkward right now for me, like to aim, just because I've been standing a lot instead of sitting by my desk. Oh. I'm gonna solo mode. Swing me. Why? It didn't swing. It jiggled. No one does that. I'm gonna go ahead and blame the crosshair right now.
Right there. So good. 3 out.
Ooh. Everywhere.
Silva's dead. Right there.
Dude, this fucking deadlock has cracked me on a couple of these. Ah. Okay.
Pitiful. Three out.
10 kills remaining.
Right there.
You going back to DM me? Keep running that omen and that exact spot, bro. Oh.
Three out. Make it 4.
Dominating. 5 kills remaining.
Bro.
Right there. Right there. Dead.
What? Bro, why am I so terrible at the game right now? It's actually so tilting.
1 kill remaining.
I got robbed.
That was a horrible game by me. Which probably means I'm going to be insane today. I have confidence. What's up, Don? Alright, time to get out of this fucking green shithole finally, because now I'm finally playing the game.
Match found.
That is how it works. Actual facts. Oh fuck, I gotta pull up my Twitchies. Yo, Don with the 69 months. Fuck. My goat. Alright. I know. It's pain. Being in green rank is pain. It's my first time being in green rank this far, I feel like. Breeze. You best believe I'm talking
I'll
about
fight
it.
anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Eyes. I've been watching so much, dude. I've been able to play. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here, bro. I don't want to be here. Yo, do you see the dude on Liquid that got Radiant in all of the regions? I thought someone had done that before, but then when I started thinking about it, I was like, I don't think anyone's done it. I think that's the first guy. Because, like, you would have to get it in NA, LATAM, Korea, like Japan.
Want to fight us.
Like, there's so many regions, actually. There's so many regions, actually. Like...
What's up?
What's good, what's good?
Hello.
Good.
Harris?
What's good, what's good?
John?
Just had a really nice fun game last game.
I think I'll play, B.
Yep.
Need to win.
Yeah, I need to
Cutting
max
through.
win for real.
I'm late.
You're good.
You're always late. You're always late.
Whatever, bro. Hey, Darty, top mid. Door. Watch your door.
Running man.
Hey, they're going up mid. They're going up mid.
Could be hall. I'm a,
Oh, no.
Oh, Reina elbow.
He didn't go up mid yet. They're walling.
We're
Put in
fucked.
my orb. Orb's up.
Surprise.
Orb down.
This
Spike
me left.
planted.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
they're
They
A.
planted A.
Wait, what's going on?
Dude, he's not gonna come back this way? Really? Really? He went back the long way? You gotta be fucking...
Last player standing.
Bro, he went back that way?
So who's their
Instead of-
IGL, bro?
Oh,
Where the comms at right there, boys?
I don't know.
bro, they guarded top mid, just running a mid. Reyna fucking sat our head down B main. They Viper walled, and then they left.
There's a fucking guy here that we're not aware of. There's two
Yeah,
here. There's like two here. They're like everywhere and we're fucked.
Bro, they cooked the VCT strat without even wanting to.
You have a delay, Sean?
Unfortunately, no.
Back soon.
What? Are you serious right now?
We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm in
No,
both sites at one time. I got radar blocked.
I darted double door. They're not double door. No, they're definitely mid.
We're
though.
fucked though.
I
We're
just
actually
gambled
fucked
wrong.
this game.
Wait, they orbed the cross.
Could be up through a tunnel. There's one mid. Jet.
Oh,
No, I shot the
Spike
trip.
planted.
out.
I'm walling.
Triple flank.
Someone is B.
Oh,
Reyna just sat me down.
Jesus.
Wall down.
Over, Reyna backside.
Last player standing.
Okay.
They love mid double.
25-minute delay. Alright.
I have orb on the beam and choke. You can call it whenever you want.
I think I might play elbow this round.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Silva started A. Running A.
Got a mid.
Viper warmup.
Getting orb A.
One's a
Could be
mid.
hall, could be hall. Watch your hall.
Portal closed.
Dude, you gotta be fucking.
There was one
Time
bottom
to
mid.
jump.
Reyna hall.
Halls.
They tripped here.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
out of
I
charges.
thought it actually was further.
Trippy me.
Cypher
Two.
elbow. One mid.
Alone Viper.
40 on Viper, you kill him.
Could be
Did
up
he
mid.
leave?
Where's Cypher?
He was elbow. I don't know.
He's tunnel. Or mid doors.
40 on
I
Viper.
walked down hall.
I hit Viper 57. Viper should be very low.
He just checked cam.
Yeah, Viper is 50 HP.
I think they're leaving, bro. He keeps tapping.
Planning it, planning
Planning?
it. And then
You're
one
alone,
mid.
yo.
One mid.
Spike
Yeah, one
planted.
mid doors for sure. Let Viper.
You make moves.
Yep. Broke cam.
Yeah, you can flash maybe. if
Flash
you're-
you.
yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, good job. Let's go, guys.
You want it?
Oh, sure.
Thanks. Good try.
John Garrett, who do you have winning this tournament?
Sentinel's a fucking force, bro. Check out the classic.
So.
You see that shit?
PRX,
Come on.
PRX.
Ah, dude, PRX were struggling. They were
You guys are all
struggling.
so basic, man.
Honestly,
Bro,
Gen G,
okay, you know
honestly, I
what?
see Gen G.
M80, bro.
Genji's winning.
M80. M80.
Genji is winning.
Benji Fishy, he's kind of cold. I'm not gonna.
Yo, Jet, you want to swing door with me? We'll do that shit that I saw in the game
Somebody-
yesterday. I'm gonna
somebody-
flash off this box so it goes there. We'll
I
peek
have a
in
wall
this.
that goes across. Just call it when you
We're just
want.
gonna
Can you
peek.
buy me?
Right here.
Thank you.
Revealing
Wait, I'm mollied.
Just Viper. Watch your elbow.
Going out.
Silva Viper, go B.
Orb up.
Oh, fuck.
Cutting through.
Gap on the right side of the orb.
Broke my cam.
Are they out?
On,
They broke
yeah,
both
on
my
this
trips.
thing.
Broke both trips.
Here.
Dash out.
Dude.
Wait, no one broke dart.
I had
bro?
to, yeah, I had to TP. I didn't see the door. I was flashing. Give me that skin.
Spike planted.
21 solo.
One default still.
Let's go.
We just late.
Is it both?
Yeah, I think so.
One's back right.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck.
Tunnel.
Ton. Dude, fuck. What was our jet doing that whole time, man? Oh. What the fuck? No, you're not coming in here like that.
Saving? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we save one.
Ugh. It's a hard
Yo,
game
bro,
right
what
now.
happened with that dart? Nobody was fucking with it.
Wasn't even there yet. I had to hold our doors.
I can buy
fast.
next.
I was
Lord.
joining our mid and,
Time to
and the
jump.
site run out. And I got
I'm not
stabbed.
good again. I'm peeking it again.
I'm gonna hold mid and try to see if I can get a pick with my guardian.
Throw your orb up, Bumper.
120 to Viper. I like how this Viper every other round that I'm not doing this orbs right away, but when I do this, she's just mauling right away.
Let's go.
Spike down B.
Makes sense.
Could be up elbow, I don't know.
120 Viper. Reina B. Ooh, that's
I
rough.
spike.
Oh, you do?
Last player standing.
Not anymore. I just had a fight.
Team ace.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but trip
What
pop.
the fuck? This guy goes elbow?
I'm telling you,
All
that's
good.
why these
Let's
guys
win
that's
out.
why I was holding that one.
It's all good. We're gonna fucking win this game.
Yeah. I will just run two if we need.
Jet, let's push elbow together or some shit. You down?
Down two.
Gonna-
What?
Let's
Gonna
push
jump
elbow,
on
Jet.
mid right away.
Or Jet can like updraft mid and I'll like fucking push elbow.
Yeah, I'm updraft.
Multiple enemies mid.
Two bottom mid.
Watch your A. Watch your A.
Fuck, I'm alone it.
Come on, West.
He's looking clear.
They fucking spawn.
Cutting through.
Side.
Could be door.
Are they out?
I know exactly
Not quite out yet.
I'll
I'm
handle this.
ulting.
Falling back. Falling away.
Could go double door.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. One's
be
deep
next, could be
heaven.
next.
I'm
Cypher,
Yeah,
Cypher.
that's tunnel. I'll hold down A. I'll hold down A. You guys go. Walling mid.
Dude. She's just holding the bridge right there? These guys are perfect players.
silence.
Spike planted.
And then they walked in the yeah. Of course.
I have dart. I'm a dart ladder.
Scanning ahead.
They were all three on site. One mid. Two back ladder, one side.
Last player standing.
Laggy. It's 500 ping, bro.
Main and ladder.
A little bit.
I'm gonna play. I'll play. You guys just wanna fucking
Okay.
like
Know the drill.
play towards B and
Stick
mid?
to your roles and we'll
Alright, these guys are just defaulting and then getting a
They're
frag
just
and then
yeah, they're finding gaps. Like the arena just like walked up to this trip and just like
Here.
held this to this all around, I guess. I don't even know. They're just finding gaps in our setup every round.
Dude,
Like, we gotta stay stable. We gotta stay like fortress.
Cutting through.
True.
With that said, I'm gonna dry swing with Sova.
I'm Jordan.
Oh, they're going mid again.
3 mid. Viper, Sova. Holy shit, they're whiffing on my drone. Starting mid.
Broke shit. Grabbing orb.
Down.
There's Cypher. You shoot Cam.
Portal closed.
Broke it.
I have Cam for wall
Time
fight.
to jump.
They
Like,
won't
fight
be.
this guy, fight this guy, fight this guy.
B.
Let's do Cypher.
Like on the right, I think. So. You don't have to orb. Wait for us. He has to be up there.
Dude,
He's up there.
I honestly don't
Spike
even believe
planted.
it. Like, I don't even believe it.
Tripwire destroyed.
Yeah, it did go hall.
I don't believe that.
I'll go through mid.
Last player standing.
60 man.
So the guy that's so passive that he's baiting his two teammates
get four.
after he kills me runs out the whole way across mid to the box. That's the same player? Alright.
So the dart bottom from door, you play like towards elbow and jet, like scale down mid. And then
That's
come
a
across
no
with
delay
jet
type
mid and
round.
your rebel. And then Viper hold B. I'm a trip ball.
Time to jump.
Yeah, it's immortal.
I'm upping now.
Yeah, I'll play home.
Get out of my way.
Coming B.
King shot.
Broke a dart.
Are they committing?
E hall.
They're droning.
Running out, pushing out.
Multiple enemies mid.
Allah.
I saw nothing elbow.
He's out. Nice.
Elbow.
Our Viper is 1 HP.
Flashing
That's
B.
good.
Flash. One went back. He went back to his back. He's gone out on site.
Cutting through.
Cypher was mid.
Yeah, he
It's like
fought
the
towards
util is
elbow,
just
I heard him.
perfect. The peaks are fucking
I'm
immaculate.
gonna go bottom mid. They could go tunnel on you guys.
I'm gonna get fucking hard
One
peaked.
enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Could he be spawned?
Oh, what? He's B main now.
He's grabbing orb. He's gonna ult the body.
Okay, bombs on me.
Last player
I
standing.
know exactly where you are.
You got him.
I'm so bad. I'm out.
Good job.
Grab.
I'm gonna go ahead and quit the game now, guys. I'll see you guys later. Counter-Strike is the other one, right? The other first-person shooter?
You gotta go back to.
You gotta go to Overwatch, bro.
Overwatch? Okay. Is that the one that doesn't require too much aim? All the abilities?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go there.
Time to jump.
Request second Bible.
Just
I need a drop.
You'll be good.
Thanks.
I'm gonna buy an outlaw. This is a good round to buy an outlaw. Not really, but fuck it.
Not really. You know, they have all 9k.
Some B.
I'm coming B, dude.
Yo, on you, bro.
At least two.
Yeah, watch
running
out
out
elbow.
mid.
Cypher looked elbow.
Cutting through.
I can drone her
Jet
mid
main,
soon.
Jetty
One
main,
main.
Jetty main.
Walling. Walled up.
Droning
No
her
one
mid.
B.
Could be a main jet.
Might be a fake.
Holy fuck. Still in main and one more.
I'm rotating.
Saw nothing mid. Could have timing me.
Is that sick
I
cam?
think I'm in the best spot. We'll see. Flash out. Reyna's
Hit
just
them once.
Where's Viper?
peeking.
I don't know. I saw Reyna there.
One enemy remaining.
What's there? Damn! See,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
me! I missed all my bullets! And then
Okay.
the Reyna one taps me. Good job, Cypher.
I find things. I kill them. Something
Oh, the Vanguard thing? Bro, people would lose their mind if Vanguard did that.
You guys are so crazy with the lurks. I just completely stayed B. I was full on expecting.
I feel like they're gonna go halls this round. They're gonna lurk us.
You got me.
I got you.
time to jump.
You got dark bottom man.
Ooh. Thanks.
They walled. He's droning me. Where's she?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna stay B. I'm gonna
Three, four.
that's four. Lurker unknown.
I'm gonna ult.
Welcome to my world.
80 Sova.
Closed.
Nice.
80 on Sova.
Of course.
Mid door. Popping wall.
I missed.
Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Mid side.
One enemy remaining.
Door.
Also door.
Out of charges.
Put wall down.
Get on.
Make it on it.
Oh,
Shit, yeah.
Throw down.
Yo, I bought a freaking judge.
Whoa,
Oh
it's
my
on-
god, I'm him. Wait, I killed 2 in the Viper
Here.
pit with a judge because I knew they had Viper pit.
I saw you like updrafting over it. Like you were just.
Yep.
That was pretty sick, actually.
Yeah. Helicopter.
Shot today. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm
There
sorry.
are other ways.
I got too excited.
I feel
Felt
like
I was in a
we're all
fucking edit.
settling
I'm not
in
gonna
here.
lie.
Can't wait to see TSM play.
Yeah.
Time to
Or
jump.
They're
M80.
back.
You actually made me feel nostalgic there. It's crazy.
TSM's back.
The new lineup. The new line's
You know
actually
who's back?
good.
Look at this Yoru.
You know, wait, has it been?
Gentlemates.
One about a mid, Swiper. Swiper or walled mid. Watch your mid.
Spike down
One-
A.
Have bomb on me, guys.
We swinging.
Both. I gave up bomb. They're both on me.
Yeah.
I can flash
Running or
front
no?
sight. Flashing front sight.
Yo, Jet, tuck.
They were like here.
I have first contact.
Here. Portal closed.
One's on box. One's out right.
Oh, 40 door.
Not
Jesus,
bad.
what a peak.
Oh, we're shit.
God,
enemy
don't worry,
remaining.
40
that's,
Viper.
All good.
No, the wall, dude.
That's very unlucky.
Swing
Well,
off me.
He has time for B.
Yeah, he does.
he's gonna go B, bro. Fuck.
30
You just
seconds
go B. You
left.
go B. We'll just hold each other. I trust you. Just hold your eyes.
He's
on
going
both
B,
sides.
going B, running B right now.
I have orb set up. I'll pop an orb when you get there.
Put it up.
Not even close
The
on
diamond
game.
was money.
I saw you guys ending, and I was like, you know what?
Last round
I'm
before
gonna
the switch.
chill.
And arms did not.
Yeah, on Farnham.
I almost died to that Viper. I ran
I was
into,
saying I wanna try
like,
one,
in
actually.
between her wall and I couldn't see.
Man, like
Can someone give me one of
these
those?
days, like
Son.
these days, life been hitting hard and like.
Life did
whenever
not.
I think about.
What the
Cutting
fuck?
through.
Wait, can you buy me?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Watch this.
Grabbing an orb on me.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something.
I'm running away.
I might need some of you, though, man. Pretty soon.
Yo, yeah,
Some
I'm
mid.
so down.
What?
Give me those back.
Smoke.
I know exactly where.
Wait,
you
3 mid,
are.
3 mid. On God, all 3.
All three, yeah.
Where was he? I didn't see him.
Just
Was he
like-
top? I thought it was angled off where I couldn't see through. Did he just spam me?
I only saw 2 go out the door.
What happened?
All right, 10 gifted. To
What
Sean
just happened?
Garrett if you win this.
Spike planted.
Wait, I have to give 10 gifted?
No, I give him 10 gifted.
Makes more sense.
He was
If
on
you
my
win this,
stream?
epic music will play.
I'll show you how great
How
I
great.
am.
Oh, great idea.
Ashley, look.
Play the fucking game, dude.
How often do I watch it? I'll wipe it down like,
Oh, fuck.
probably like once a week.
You win this shit.
Wait, you do, actually. They're giving it to...
Oh, nice try. Shit,
Oh,
you almost
people
had
are
it.
trying to clutch, bro.
That's
guy, the Jet's just going crazy.
Switching
I can't.
sides.
Not that. I'm not him, B.
Act on my intel.
Ashley.
B? From here to here?
Let's go B. Yeah, I just shock dart. We clone the trip.
Alright.
Oh, what I'm gonna do is updraft dash on them
That's like
gangsters.
crazy. I don't think you can see my feet,
I
bro.
want a molly backside.
No shot. There's literally no shot. The angle doesn't even work out. Like, bro, this Reyna's killed me in the weirdest ways this game. I'll clone it to find out where the trip is.
Yeah, and then I'll shock dart him. I'm gonna dart backside.
There's no fucking way.
Alrighty.
Time to jump.
Nothing close, right?
Trip close.
Here.
Oh my god.
Wall down, wall down, wall down, wall down.
77 on gang.
Let me know when you go out. They broke my up.
Walling up, walling up.
77 Viper.
Reloading.
Wall down, wall down.
Your
Nice. Viper dead.
I think Reyna and Jet were there.
One
We need
enemy
this round.
remaining.
Nice.
Could be from.
Flank! Oh no.
I'm gonna walling.
He's 150. Don't throw.
Reloading.
Ready on my dart. Get ready to spam.
Revealing area.
Wall down, wall down.
I think he forgot he has.
How much I do this, guys?
This guy's waiting for us.
Right here.
Race it to the spike sites.
What time is it right now?
92.
130.
And this was the time my girlfriend broke up with me, and like, whenever I
What the fuck is going on?
He's in his own edit.
yep, I'm trying to make a edit, but like I'm too lazy to edit it after, so I have to make it in real time.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way. Yeah, you got to make that shit real time. Fuck it.
Yeah, so I just all I have to do is upload the fucking
Okay.
video.
I fuck with this actually. This guy's a real one.
Wait, I'm actually being a bad initiator right now. Sorry.
Oh, we're just swinging that.
What's
Anyone
there?
else?
Spike down A.
There's two
Nice
more
shot,
there.
let's go.
Two. We're going big.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. So, what, mid.
He's gonna have a
Crossed.
gun.
Cutting through. Here. Spike planted. Here.
Where you wanna go?
I'm just gonna chill here.
I doubt he goes arches. So I'm
We have
going-
cam in 10.
He's right.
Deep. Fake teleport.
What's our cam holding?
Your biggest
A dead body.
Yeah, do you guys think Jericho should be able to plant the bomb?
That would be fucking sick. I think you should
Oh my
defuse too. Like, I think
God.
you should be like wingman,
That'd be
Be
really
like
Wingman.
Yeah.
and then you should be able to control him like a sky flash.
But like he doesn't. No. If they break it, it doesn't blind.
Alright, Gecko just got.
What does
in
he
the
do
meta.
then?
Like,
Like,
Just goes to
Gecko to
plants.
stay.
Just
What-
like Gecko. Just
what
like
if-
Gecko's wingman.
what if it gives
Deagle,
them
deagle.
like a shorty? Like, since it's so OP, it gives them something.
I'm gonna dart man.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
I'm running on off.
He was close.
Enemy tag.
Back the back right guy.
Wow.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
I saw it happening. I was like, I'm
Ski.
fucked in this
Just set
zone.
us all
If I
down.
stay in that zone right there, I'm so fucked.
Oh, they're on the stream on gang.
Tony gets it to Sean.
Flawless.
That's soft.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disagree?
What are you doing here? Is Vina not allowed here?
It's okay. We're chilling. Look at.
Give me like a dart up here or like some shit, and I'll TP up to the box. Fuck it.
Orbing door. I can orb door or nest. Up to you.
Right here.
Door would be probably better.
Deep.
Scanning ahead.
What?
Orb up.
Wait, top.
Flashing?
He's there. He's there.
Enemy spotted mid.
Orb down. Orb down.
Did the nest guy die?
Yeah, nest
Yeah.
dead. Nest
That's
dead.
supposed to be made.
I'm gonna drone my double door because I'm scared.
2 on B. 2 on B. Oh, he pushed B. Bro, these guys are perfect players. I actually don't even believe
Let's go door.
it.
Let's just go
Like,
door.
the way they play is literally perfect. They're always in the right spot, always at the right time, always pushing the right things, always finding the gaps. It's fucking crazy. And yet, they're so passive in other times. Like,
Last player
He's
standing.
A main.
like everyone's taking just the perfect amount of ground here against them.
Bullseye.
Oh, he dinked him. Oh my god. Oh, NT.
Dude, he's the fastest reaction time, man.
You dinked him too. That guy's low, right?
For 99.
Ooh.
He's low and he just crab walks just one taps.
Yeah, this guy's just different.
Yeah, sub badges. I'm actually looking to hire
I'll
someone
do
or something like that.
Honestly, we get that pick. We get that pick there. All four of us gotta just.
Yeah,
collapse
let me
onto
get
it.
my orb and Sova just ult the guys I find, okay? We're going A.
All right.
Shit. I'm gonna lurk outside B then while y'all do that. I feel like he's gonna rotate. I catch him mid.
Yeah, kind of.
What's a
Oh,
good
God.
show to watch or like a
Cutting through.
movie?
I'm buying this. I don't give a fuck.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Revealing area.
Hold up.
Take there they are.
One sec.
My ult's ready.
Ulting right now.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I see. Dude, what is our guy doing?
Here.
Come back.
Oh, that's
Come
it.
back. Can you guys leave or?
Nah, we're already on.
Bro.
What? There's a Lear waiting
guys
for
stop
me,
again?
and she whip one shots me on that jump.
140.
Stop. Chill.
Like,
Chill.
perfect.
Oh my
Actually perfect.
Last player
Bro, I'm
standing.
so annoyed. You guys should have left, bro. Bro, if y'all leave, we win.
Sorry.
I was middle landing.
Bro, I just got whip one shotted on a jump peak by this Viper. What?
dope.
While the Reyna leers up. They're literally perfect. Like, honestly,
Like,
the
they're-
enemy
they're-
team is
they're-
perfect
they're-
right now.
they're- Oh, there's a
Yeah,
ghost.
no, you can't
So
say anything else after that.
Yep,
Sorry.
my fault.
I'm
I'll
getting
just start
0
rapping,
shots
bro.
on these rounds. I'm fucking going for fights. I'm
Yeah.
so over it.
Yeah.
They call him Stutter rapper.
They call me this stutter rapper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I was young, I used to eat chicken. Now I only eat beef. Me and you, we got beef, bitch.
Nailed
Yeah, I
it.
got that.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got that. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
fire.
Time to check.
That was actually
Alright.
sick.
Unlucky.
No more.
That shit went hard.
Yo, who let 50 Cent into my game? What the hell?
Oh, he saw me.
Once. Oh, that's your wall.
Wait, what are we doing?
Wait, peeking door. He's
I'm
peeking door.
defaulting.
Where's Sova?
Holy shit, this guy's dope.
What? Dude, he got the worst timing on me. Oh my god, dude, I literally loosened my grip on my mouse and this guy swung
good
me.
luck.
Oh my god, I want to fucking
I
leave the
don't
game right
even
now.
know
I'm
if
so
when I
upset
got
at myself.
skill. Oh. 2 on A. Hit 80 both. Wait, 80.
I know exactly.
80
Yeah.
Viper, 80 Sova on A.
Bro,
Motherfucker.
I don't think he actually saw me. Based on how he swung me, I don't think he saw me. I thought he saw me. I
there's like
thought he
two
was going to
arches
re-peek me or drone me, and I thought I had
Yeah, I
to
think
break the
there are
drone
arches around
or
My wall.
just hold for the repeat.
Now, please.
And then I was like, maybe he didn't. Maybe he's droning nest. That's why I asked if you saw the so.
No, he's flank. Wait.
I
80
can't.
Viper, 80 Sova.
I can't
Flank,
shoot
flank,
this game,
I'm pretty
bro.
sure both-
I can't shoot
player
back.
standing.
80. Oh,
I can't even shoot
80 on
back.
both, 80 on both.
Oh, dead.
One enemy
80, 80.
remaining.
No.
N2.
Bro,
man
this
at once,
Cypher
bro.
flanks and then clears his elbow. I'm so done with this game.
Oh, he's stream sniping. It's over.
Yeah, they are. Too obvious. People at this time of day, bro.
I
Think
fucking
something
whipped,
nice to
man.
go.
Should be
Just the
killing
least.
that cipher. I suck, dude.
Same. I saw it. Can we all split? Let's all split here.
Yeah, I'm
Bet.
down.
Oof, let's wait for the delay to settle in first.
We could like yeah. Let's let this dart ping. Is he dart this every round or just once?
Nah, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put an
Oh,
orb,
so just when I'm there. That's cool.
nest for a
Time
little
to
bit.
jump.
Yeah, only when I'm here actually. Love that.
Oh,
Only
nest?
over here.
It'll probably be it'll
Or do-
it'll
do
be
I
here
have
this
the
round
guy
for sure.
holding
Chat, ready?
Rotate.
What's this?
Revealing area.
No? Very cool.
I don't know, Joe.
Good call.
I just ran out the door.
We know who the stream snipers are
There's
now.
one more A, one
Yeah,
more A,
of
one
course,
more A.
of course, the fucking Reynas.
Yo, there's backside.
Watch this.
No, oh, she
Ninja.
Oh, you went.
He fell back, he fell back.
Imagine if Ninja got it. No, low taper. Oh fuck.
The portal out of charges.
Flank.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna Euro clone. Okay, I'm Euro cloning. You ready?
Go ahead, do it.
Oh.
Looking over.
The vibe
Last player
He stream
standing.
sniping. Oh my.
I gotta pee so bad right now, dude. I gotta pee so bad.
Wait, we
I
lost.
just want to get out.
Nice. I typed A main. See how I typed A
regretting
main?
playing the
Good
game,
job, bro.
chat. I'm
Yeah.
regretting playing the game. I'm playing so
Fire.
bad.
What? He kills 2 people halls and then insta looks fucking nest. This guy's the best player in the world.
Nah, he's hacking, bro. He has to be hacking. On the low. He got the little pills that he takes every morning. That's
I need a
hack.
fucking song. I think that's what I need to frag out.
Sova by me.
I need
Yeah,
a
listen
rap.
to Deep House 20.
No, I need you. No, you. I need you
Press
to
the
sing
gun,
me a
Cypher.
song, man.
Oh, you need me to go crazy on the beat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it next
Oh,
round.
he's
We're
gonna-
gonna win this round and then I'll do it.
He's pushing mid with that, 100%.
Okay. Yeah, he is. Dead.
Blocking sight.
I'm dashing.
Here.
It's the fact that he lived.
Dead.
Zaku.
200.
Push A.
Enemy
Updraft.
spotted mid.
Gang.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Trade.
Didn't he?
Top mid, maybe? Or flank?
Can't be flanked by trip, no?
Oh, I don't know. Wait, yeah.
He could be on that trip, yeah.
Could like jump over it low key. I've jumped over that trip multiple times.
Could be high key though, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, high key though.
Or Cypher dog shit, which I know he's not. So like,
Well, yeah.
Wait, what happens if he's actually just on site? We did not clear all site, right?
He would know the path.
Convinced.
He would know the path. Like he's like watching my stream, like a high
Oh, while
school.
sitting on bridge.
Yeah.
This guy's an exit fragger.
I guess I can't even rap, bro. We gotta lock it.
He dismissed backwards. He could be on ace third.
Nice. Okay. I got this. I'm a freestyle.
Let's go
Okay.
hit it. Oh,
One of my cameras is broken.
Jet on the beat.
Yeah. On the beat.
Oh, this is him.
Well, she was always mean to me, and I don't want to talk to her because she was mean to me,
Fair enough.
and she was so mean to me that I don't want to talk to her because she was mean to me.
Tell me
Type
more.
shit.
Yeah, tell me what she
You know
said.
me.
What she be saying?
Yeah, I left her, and now I'm lonely.
Okay.
Whoa, I'm alone in my bed, and I
Alright.
read a story.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh. Okay, let's win this round.
Wait.
Mid tag this Viper.
I think I was trying that. Why'd it stop?
Backside, pyramid. Viper.
I
Close,
know
close there, close there.
exactly. Killed their sight. My ultimate.
Hit her.
Oh, I tried to jiggle out.
Yeah, this Reyna's literally the best player type in like racist video game.
stairs.
No charges
2
left.
stairs.
Last player standing.
I'm so bad, bro.
Oh, one was mid as well, bro. I knew it. That's why. Fuck.
Match point. They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make
All
sure
right.
to take advantage.
Where do you want me to go into like the alternate dimension where I
Yo,
just
can
can
we do
communicate?
the hot split again?
Of course.
I think I buy you a judge and you buy me a rifle.
Oh, you're gonna do me like that?
Maybe not.
I
Maybe
need a
that's
drop.
scam. I don't know.
That's kind of crazy. You're gonna do me like that. Check out my judge. Actually, I
Viper, come
equipped
here,
this
come here.
yesterday.
I'm
We
throwing
need your
it.
orb, Paul.
I'm throwing it.
Wait, I actually can't even make the play I want to.
Right here.
If they have 4 here,
Scanning ahead.
Yes.
I'll handle this. Begins.
I'm ulting the left.
Maybe trips here.
Broke my
Three.
jump
So many there.
Of course.
Can you guys dip?
Four there.
4.
Alright, yeah, I'm dipping.
I didn't mean. It looks like I'm trolling. I swear. It looks like I'm trolling, but I'm not. I didn't mean.
Could
to
he be sight or nah?
Could be.
I gotta pee so bad. We're gonna lose.
Nowhere
Dick.
to run!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
See the shots they hit? Shit's insane.
Nice try. Dude, they had 4 on it.
Defenders win.
Welcome to my world.
Jesus fucking Christ. Worst map of Valorant ever. God, that was fucking awful. So frustrating. That was a very frustrating. I felt like fucking EDG out there. That's what it feels like. All right. Yeah, match should start in like 30ish, right? I would imagine the broadcast is live, right? The broadcast should be started here, yeah? We should be good. Let's see. Oh, no. The broadcast doesn't even start for 12. I might slam another game. Try to start. What's it going to be? It's probably going to be like 30 till the game. I'm going to slam another game, dude. I think we can do it. I can't see the problem, Bailey, is like I can't have delay and then take it off for the co-stream, you know? And it, as a streamer, you never want to like end your stream and start it up again. It's just like not a good idea. But so that's why I don't really do that unless I have to. Ugh. Fucking. I might not even be able to play with you. Oh yeah, I can play. Okay, we're good.
Let's gain this elo.
I'm the worst player ever, and I will insta-lock Yoru again.
Like top 5.
Yeah. I'm so upset at myself for how fucking bad that went, man. Is it because I went in the sauna today? I'm like way too calm. I'm way too calm right now. Like,
Yeah, you need to be stressed if you're playing this game, if I'm being honest.
I need to like, yeah. I need to be on my feet. I need to get my cortisol levels up. Jumping jacks. Yeah, maybe that would help. Spill some water. The thing is I had caffeine before I came on today, but when I come out the sauna, I'm like a different beast. Like, I'm just very chill. So I'm like anxious a little bit, but from the caffeine, but it's weird. It's not very good for Valorant, low-key. You gotta hit that tilt threshold. Lil Jitters is your rap name.
So if we win this game, it means we're back, right?
No, it probably just means that Riot like threw us a bone or something. Some good teammates for once.
Got lucky.
Yeah, probably, if I had to guess.
Yeah, damn, we're washed. All good.
There's only one thing. Commander Bruno. My record all time with Commander Bruno is not very good, but
Because we're not matching, that's why.
it shows that I mean business. Who are we watch partying today? Challenger starts. So actually I have to be careful. Because I want to say it's like my favorite matchup of challengers, but we haven't seen M80. Like, this game is sick. The head-to-head between these two teams is fucking awesome. So I'm pretty excited. They pretty much fucking own us other than this one game. Even beat us in my own event. Feels so bad. But this game was fucking sick, guys.
Match
You think the TSM roster seems mid? I think it's pretty fucking good. Really? You think it's mid? I feel like all those players can like play at a pretty high level, you know? For sure.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Okay. But yeah, this game had the fucking insane 2-on-5, I think.
I can't believe I went to close your
Going
tab
for it.
and tell somebody say that TSM roster's gonna be mid. What the fuck?
Where's this shit at?
Some people.
Like the most insane fucking rounds.
He's on diligent.
You
You like have to go through all the progression to break
Yeah.
the KJ. That's so insane.
Now with these 50-50s.
Is it here? I think this is the round.
And Scuba gets a great angle.
I've seen a lineup. It's
Too many.
insane.
So many. It's always
It's
Verno, too.
insane.
Last player standing.
They don't know.
Is this round? No. This round.
Result.
This
This is
round?
an op. Dog! Oh my god, man! Just don't even use the dog! What's the point?
Well, that wasn't very cool of you, Juice.
Over.
Flutter is so sad.
You tell.
Recall.
Shit!
What?
That was so insane, bro. That game was so crazy. That game was so crazy. I can't wait for this matchup. I had to relive that. This matchup fucking delivers every time. I know. I was very, very surprised when I saw they drop Thief. Very fucking surprised. Like, can you explain that, Meg? Any explanation?
God, our comp is cooked. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't have any influence on these roster changing shit, but yeah, man, like, when I saw they dropped Thief, I was like, holy, this could be a big mistake. I think Thief is fucking crazy. I think he's played really good this year. I think, like, in 2024, late 2023, Thief has looked better than ever.
Hey.
I got goes AFK.
I'm here. I'm here. Rotate.
Camera taken out.
I hate this game!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Too late. Why is half our team AFK at the start of that round? What the fuck?
Why the fuck did they raise by 2 satchels on a fucking pistol? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. What kind of raise buys 2 satchels on pistol in ranked?
2 satchels armor, bro. What
Like,
do you mean?
and where did they get the ghost? They picked it up? Bro,
Yeah, from our jet.
why didn't I dip? Oh, I was feeling it. I didn't think the raise would have 2 fucking satchels on the pistol, bro. What is this raise doing?
Time to jump.
Fuck. What kind of buy is that?
Bomb was dropped tiles or
A lobby.
They smoked that. Yeah, they smoked
This
that.
guy.
Guy's in there right now.
Probably a work up mid there.
They're like all flood out.
Ow.
That's not a chance.
Spike planted.
Woo! I'm hiding right now. I'm just full hiding.
You move, bro?
I'm full hiding.
What are you doing,
bro?
I'm gonna clone and flash.
I can plan
Flashing.
all of this.
Go ahead, do it, do it.
I'm gonna
Default, default. What the fuck? How would they not blind?
Last player standing.
104 Omen.
What is our gecko doing, bro?
Bro, how do we not convert that round right there with all the util and all the flashes?
Our gecko literally just hardcore baited me. That's why.
Oh
Like,
shit.
he was
buy some
AFKing
buy
here,
some
top
booze
mid,
right now.
just watching me.
Oh, good. Now we win.
Yeah.
We have
I think we
1,000
played
flashes.
Just sitting there, bro.
We literally have
3A.
a million
Us?
flashes. I'm down.
I'm on board. I'm on board. I'm on board.
Like,
Cutting through.
Wait, Cypher, can you come close this door or no?
I can't.
Oh, that's
I want to play
oh.
up top, that's why.
I like this.
Yeah, man.
Tiles.
Cool.
Yeah, they're breaking door open.
They broke door.
Oh, we are.
We're into
There's 3 tiles. 3 tiles.
dog here.
Portal closed.
2 over here. Actually. The fuck?
They ran back. 1 ran back.
Could technically timing me up in top mid.
Could be elbow
Close
right
to the
right now.
cage.
What?
Alright.
They were touching Cypher's cage and market.
good.
Beam in, beam in, beam in. I'm gonna play backside with you.
Could he be back there?
Yeah, technically. Could have timing us through top mid.
What?
30 seconds left. Spike
Fuck, that
down
was
B.
nasty.
1 enemy remaining.
He's
Yeah, nice fucking round. Nice shot, Omen. Yo,
Our
Gecko,
Gecko's gonna be
Gecko,
alive
can you
in front.
Gecko, can you flash over here? And then Omen, can you smoke this for us? Let's just
Can you
take
buy
this
that?
with our flashes. Fuck it.
They were
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Fuck it. I got nothing.
You want the one way? You said.
Yeah.
Cutting through.
Let's fight this, Reyna. Let's
away?
flash. Yeah. Let's flash and fight this shit. Break cam if you. A
Smoke
lot
top mid.
tiles. A lot tiles.
I have a trap mark over chill.
One bottom mid as well. Some tiles still.
Portal
Wait,
closed.
room would be main.
I could try to bait for you, Gecko. Come back.
That was market, no?
I have a trip market. You don't need to. Get here. No.
Fucking. Yeah, let me take one. Let me take one.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
falling.
leave.
I'm
Don't leave. Don't
falling.
leave.
No, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back.
Top mid, bro.
No, they fucking. It's too obvious. Like you making noise running away is so obvious.
Yeah, but at that point, I can't do anything. It's obvious no matter what.
30 seconds
Elbow
left.
link in main.
Like, it's literally obvious no matter what at that point. I did 7 for 257 in that jet. Like,
Keep it on its side. You flash?
Yeah.
Still in sight. Spike planted. Last player standing.
oh, I see.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
I'm slouching. Fuck. I didn't want to, like... I felt like I shouldn't have come back. Gecko needed to kind of like play an offhang at that point and take a fight. He needed to be a little bit more aggressive than he was.
Let's flank them. Time to jump.
Be man. Pop in B. Cancelled.
I've got your trail.
About to pop B.
I broke trip on flank. They're scared of flank.
They're on site, on site.
Spike planted.
Could be market.
Self cam, I self cam. Side's clear, side's clear. They're all in B man. Everybody's in B man. You smoke B man?
I'm dead.
Flashing riot.
Fucking strip.
55 raise. Boy.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. Could be anywhere.
Where is everyone hiding?
Ooh.
This is no problem.
Last
Why did
player
Gecko jump?
standing.
Clutch.
Why did Gecko jump that side of you?
I don't know.
He could have literally held the fucking other Aang and had like a better fight.
Yeah, no, I don't know. This juice guy's been running it down and he's kind of just bricked. Kind of weird what I'm watching. But I also just hit 3 insane shots.
Yo, what's up, Sunshine?
We can control a bit again.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, I'm locking down B. We really... I don't know. We're losing some of these...
Time to jump.
Well, we don't have Gecko Flash actually.
Something up there.
B man?
Yeah. I'm gonna ultra mid to clear it.
I'll handle this.
It's clear.
Spike planted.
I just spam through smokes it.
I'm back. Portal closed. Here. Miss me? Deep.
Cypher's main at least. Cypher's main, I don't know about Omen.
Here.
Right side.
Right side
Oh
main.
my god.
Omen is unknown.
One enemy remaining.
Right side, stuck right, stuck right.
Oh
Nice,
fuck.
Trevor.
Good shot.
Good try.
I like ran out of mouse pad room. I had to like lift my mouse for a second right there. Holy fuck.
Zato better one step back. I need this.
Fuck.
I'm gonna buy right now.
You guys making me fucking have no util in these rounds. You fuckers.
What do I buy?
Drop to the other one. Yeah, I'm good.
Cutting through.
I would just buy up Gecko. 2 of them can buy.
I'm gonna fucking come over here.
Echo, force.
Get out of my way.
We're down.
2 tiles, 3 tiles. Could go top mid.
I'm gonna break the trip and leave.
It's all you, little homie. Crash got a hit. Dizzy's
I don't wanna wait for that.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Might be B main.
Probably be mid, yeah.
reloading.
Flawless.
Nice. Good fucking ult, Gecko. How many did you get?
2.
Fuck yeah, that was sick.
If they try something.
I'm gonna be a tad late. Oh.
You want to just keep controlling game in?
Let me peek in B main. I'll break a cam if it's there, and I'll TP back to A and help you guys out.
Cutting through.
Maybe
You're the same spot right now.
you can hide there, Binan. Maybe like have a cam that you use as bait like after I die or after I TP. Like me first contact, cam second. Yeah, I'll break it. Just let me go. Let me go.
No hard feeling.
Cypher just he went spawn.
Tiles. Left side tiles. Left side tiles.
Here.
You break his cam?
55 on
Yeah,
right.
one side.
Just go back in. Just go back. They don't know about me. Don't break the trip.
One's here. One's here. Tiles.
Did you flash me?
Camera is
Close?
destroyed.
Flashing behind. Flashing
One's
behind
mid.
it. Behind.
Enemy remaining.
Woo!
Spike down mid.
Dude, I tried to run away. I tried to run away. I missed the fucking A key to jump away.
Meaningless. Will give them to me.
Wait, can you give me an off?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching the fucking MXS game. This is I'm trying to get out of this. Okay.
I'm feeling it.
You fucking balls in your mouth?
This round.
Balls in my mouth? What?
Yeah, boba.
Oh. No, not that kind of ball.
What?
They're here. At least Sky dodged. And opened the blinded and flash.
Time to jump.
On top.
They're up elbow. Close elbow. Close to me.
I'll pick off you. One bottom mid. Bottom mid. Everyone I got.
He's still clear. One more.
107 and Omen.
Hold that
But
bottom
you're
mid.
literally spraying your gun and they look my way.
I'll handle
Oh, I didn't pull up my shorty.
Spike planted.
Omen's low.
One's backside.
That's at 40.
Then,
Omen's TP'd.
Dude, what? I missed that?
One enemy remaining.
Good job. My op is next to you.
Yeah.
Here.
Jesus. Oh, that was... oh, how did I miss that?
Hold the tiles angle. I've shown them like.
Yeah, dude, I held this for a long time, and I actually TP'd when the dog. Someone called the dog.
that's from the.
They've been contesting me tiles 3 rounds in a row now.
Wait,
So
can you spawn me, Gecko? Can I play this round?
Actually, I don't want that.
Can I play top right?
Cutting
I
through.
mean, I'm gonna be honest. They're kind of just petrified of me.
Can you close the door when you can?
You do have that fear factor in you.
Yeah, I don't know if we really need anybody else to be.
You want me to close the door, you said?
Yeah, someone close the door.
I got you.
And they're not being.
Dog day again.
Not ready.
Is it A?
Probably.
Spike
Oh.
down A.
Raze could be
I
top
think-
side.
Reloading, one side.
Right below you.
Close.
That was a very bold play by that Omen.
Top gen one. Top side, I mean.
Spike planted.
Maybe both just block out alley.
There's a vandal there, Yoru.
On top side.
There's
Go
a
my
cubby
top
where
side,
they
sir.
can.
Come back down.
Oh, fuck.
There's a cubby where they can talk
Yeah, I
top
know,
side.
I know.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Keep hold on.
Wait, why not just pick up the vandal though? Right there.
I was waiting for that guy to peek me. I saw it.
No, but if you're having your sheriff out, like just vandal man. Like it's.
All good.
Why is this guy being annoying?
Like he's calling out that little spot up in top side. I'm like, bro.
That's such a weird thing to fucking
I
criticize
call that
someone
out.
for.
Of course, I fucking know that.
Cutting through.
That's a little bit of a break. I'll get that.
They have some good ults for like a B pop here. Careful.
I'll cut through.
You shoot Cam.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I'm in blind here. Dog here.
This guy got ult.
Baked here. Time to jump. Cover going out. Here.
Oh, it's dead.
Nice. That's
Spike
bomb.
down mid.
3 in mid.
Portal closed.
I've got your trail.
Probably A.
Yeah, it's an A.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah.
I'm blind.
Planter and elbow.
One enemy remaining.
What a TP by this Omen. Holy. Oh, fuck, Omen. You're clean. That was sick. Good shit. Nice TP.
Last round before the switch.
And these enemies are actually like scared of me. They don't want to go to my site, bro. What the fuck?
I think we should do that thing where you creep in right now. I'll break for you. I'll break Cam.
I need a drop. I need a
Sure.
drop.
Can you give me these? Yeah.
Wait, Rain, I can buy you.
Time to jump.
You gotta slide in.
They do have raise rocket though.
Yeah,
so
that's
this
why. That's
might-
why I want you in there. That's why.
Get out of my way. Fire in the hole.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's flank.
Cutting through.
I'm flanking him. Fuck it.
Oh shit, Cypher's dead. Last
One
round.
enemy remaining.
Okay, you guys are insane.
Spike down A.
70, 70.
I'm cloning.
I just chill for a second.
He dashed spawn. Spawn.
CT.
Portal closed.
Everyone hiding.
He's running.
What? You're insane. What?
Switching sides.
So the maps are Lotus,
fuck.
Split, and Bind. And we start defense on all of them. Wow.
I can't believe I got that to work.
Bomba.
Sean dropped the bomb.
Yo, I'm gonna just TP out like right here, okay?
Do you have clone?
I can, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you should for the trip.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all we have for the trip. I'm just gonna blind all the
Time
right
to
back.
jump.
My eyes
I'll be banned.
He's behind.
Cross.
He went back. I'm sending clone out one side. He's smoke. There you go. Alright, I'm taking TP.
You break the trip, Euro?
Oh, it's
Damn. What is he talking about? Can I break? What are you talking about? Just catch the timing, bro. I'm out.
the whole team is here.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That B main trip is still up, bro.
Move.
What?
You have to break the trip, Euro.
Bro, I
There's at
can't
least
break
three
the trip when I'm out there. You have to time it with my clone. What do you think I am, a magician, bro? I'm out in the site.
Sit down.
What the fuck?
Yeah, our Gecko's a fucking
Last player standing.
Like, there's
No,
a one.
I mean, Yori's clone can only. I mean, he cloned and he did his job.
I
That's
cloned,
a plus,
I
though. I would consider
TP'd
breaking
here.
the
What, you want me to whip around when I'm solo in the site and break your trip by
We
guessing?
just can't go. We just can't go B main with our
What?
clones. We have to.
Is he insane?
I think
Split or go
what
away.
we comp-wise is not even that. We just need to, if we're gonna go B, as soon as the clone goes out, everybody else needs to swing with it so we can break the trip. Because our Yoru's TPing in.
Either that or we need to be
Way
using
too far
Gecko
behind
and
him.
Molly to break. That's like the only thing we got. Either that or
Gecko can't molly.
It can,
he can't.
yes. Gosh.
One market, one B.
Walk through. One on pillar, one on pillar.
Like close. I can blind this guy.
Sky just flashed the A, got nothing. I'm walking A.
I'm smoked off.
110 to
You can win now
Omen.
if you want.
110 to Omen.
Last player standing.
There's two out mid.
Honestly, we weren't gonna win that round anyway. I thought maybe I could have won the round based on like where I was, but
They will study you, and then they will die.
Here. Let me go away.
I just go heavy A. I'll lure.
Here.
I honestly don't even know what they did here at the start of the round. Has anyone seen it?
No.
Time to jump.
Fuck. I had to TP out.
One cross your Thomas.
Sky's elbow.
Reloading. Time to jump. Here, deep.
One inside. Flashing.
There's one here.
One jet.
He's up top.
That's spike. Wait.
One's Gen, one's up
We're far.
two
Last
CT.
player standing.
Portal closed. Back off.
Okay, we just have no coordination on whatever.
I mean, we're just not communicating our util.
Well, we dumped a lot of our util like to get this zone, and then it was scuffed. You know, like we don't have a lot of util, so we have to wait for the Gecko util to recharge. That's like our only shot, and then the Omen blind. Like the Omen blind and the Gecko shit, we need to pair it. We can win. Like we have an insane hit with that, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard.
Just communicating our util and telling each other where we're gonna be sitting our shit. The biggest thing.
Oh, I sent tapped.
Shadows traveling out. He's dead.
Spike down mid.
Oh, one backside, one backside. Sure. Let's get backside. Bomb zone fucking tiles still. Nice.
We
One's
can
about to swing
smoke
through
top
Boba.
mid. We can try to get bomb.
One spawn. I'm cloning mid. One sec. One sec. I'm gonna TP all the way across. If you have any kind of, yeah.
Ready. I got the spike. I'll handle
He's flash B, dude. Let me.
Cutting through.
I'm gonna go through the top and smoke one sec. Figure it out. Do you hear or see him anywhere?
I don't hear anything.
I'm back.
30 seconds
Nah,
left.
I'm playing.
Cover going out. Spike planted.
One.
I'm holding this gap.
Portal closed.
Good. Right stairs.
Here.
I'll take first shot. I gotta hold spawn.
Here.
Last player standing.
Nice shot. Good
Good
round.
fucking round shot.
you're gonna
Holy
fight,
shit.
Then shoot me.
Thank God I have one player that can fight back. Holy shit.
Alright. He's Sheriff down, by the way. Someone take that. I'm gonna have a shorty as my secondary.
Time to jump.
Get out of my way! Enemy spotted B.
Going out. Shadows traveling. Still in sight.
Guy's ducking out.
Get him, wingman.
Close door.
Last player standing.
Oh.
80 Sky.
Spike down.
Oh, I
B.
needed to hit that. So close.
This is less than optimal.
We can't do B, man. Like, we have nothing to break the trip.
We have a Gecko Molly.
It doesn't break the trip.
It does. If you know how to throw the proper one. As long as it lands on top of this box right here, Gecko, it'll break the Cypher Molly or Cypher trip.
Sure, let's find out.
If you can get it on top, it does.
Cage triggered.
We actually broke the
30
trip that
seconds
round, by the way. I cloned it, and the Reyna broke it. I don't know what he's fucking whining about, to be honest.
And also, we literally had all the sight, they just flooded out.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
We're just gonna take backside control there. I mean, we're all out. We just got collapsed on.
Yeah. We got the trip broke. My clone broke the trip with Reyna. Like, we broke it together, but... It's just hard.
Time to jump.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's get set up. Cover going out.
On lane.
My eyes are down.
Yeah, kid, you're right.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I hit my water bottle. I almost knocked it over.
And he's up. Yeah, it doesn't break the trip.
It does.
No, it doesn't. I just threw it right on top of it. And it
Someone is A.
No more flashes, by the way.
I love when shit players just try to tell us we're wrong. Even when it's- Backside.
Cutting through.
Why? Why is it just infinite one-ways?
Last player standing. Spike down A. Team Ace.
That's right.
That just left?
Let's just rush that.
Oh, fuck. The game's going live. Fuck. We gotta end this. We're going A, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. It's gonna have to be super heavy through elbow. Unless you cage this, we can go through as one way. That's like the only way if we want to go lane.
I can also blind off this cam.
Yeah. Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm so down to slam this. I'm gonna flash off of that early in case someone's like running out.
I'm gonna go left.
Okay.
What's your plan?
One, two, three, and flash this. Come on, come on.
One back. One on site, so on the bottom. On the single
Carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Combine single bottom.
Nice shots.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
This flank.
This link.
One enemy
Let's lane. Let's get
remaining.
lane.
Last player standing.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Nice round.
Ready.
Nice.
Holy fuck, dude. He's so aware. Even though I stepped in front of the boom bot, he's still aware.
They mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Alright. I got ult. I can ult through B and clone the trip, but let's just go A. Just go A. Just go A. Just go A. What am I saying? What am I saying right now, actually? Just bait me.
I need this.
Cutting through as well.
I'll handle this.
No one close. No one close. Sky at elbow area. Running away. TP top box maybe? Sight's clear.
I'm back.
Broke dog.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Too smart.
Cancel.
I know exactly.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No, L tabbed! No!
Oh my god.
You DC'd.
I alt tabbed and came back and still won! It might have actually helped me. What?
Smoked right where you stopped moving.
Yes! What are the odds of this? What? Bro.
What the fuck, Brett?
What the fuck is going on? Retake it.
I can't believe you won that round.
My heart's moving so fast. What's happening?
Cutting through.
They're gonna stack A.
My eyes are down.
Hey, man.
That push.
That's 3.
Fuck, I'm so scared. I feel like they're so fuck.
Here.
One there. Let's go market to B. Market to B. Break this. I'm cloning.
I've got your trail.
No! Jet spawn. Dude, I didn't expect that jet to just be holding like that. I thought I was gonna peek into someone. It caught me off.
Enemy spotted B.
Planted. Nice one.
First one.
Oh
Last
shit.
player standing.
I don't know if she has anything. NT.
Our Omen just baits really hard, and our Gecko doesn't know how to play the game. Like, this game is just so hard for no reason.
I could have killed that jet, but I also feel like I did a lot, so I don't know. Like, I'm fucking pressuring
literally
top
got full
mid,
body
I'm
block.
going up market, I'm pulling the trip, I feel like I did a lot
team.
right there. But I still should
What
have
do we
gotten
wanna
a
do now?
kill.
Do we eco here?
We can stinger hit A.
Sure.
Yalla, Machina.
We do not have our Gecko.
Don't have Gecko.
I mean, we haven't. Oh,
Well,
Shadows traveling.
smoke spawn.
Running sight.
Time to jump.
just got headshot.
Oh no.
Fake teleport.
Reloading.
I'm out.
135.
Last player
No!
Spike down A.
Oh, dude. I was like, dude, I hope the jet's sleeping right now. I
This
just hope the jet's sleeping.
Match point.
Score right now in the
Move
game
it,
is
rush it,
MXS
rush it.
3-1.
That's when they're weak.
And usually they send fuck it, just run through it. Omen, place your smoke at the very edge of this, so the guy and they can't play on top of the double box. So one that's over the smoke. Just full rush A.
Can you do the one way and spawn, Omen, instead of smoking, like smoke this instead of like normal? Yeah. I'm gonna ult through.
Okay.
Cutting through.
Running away from elbow. I just heard her.
Get out of my way.
Running away. Spawn. Cleared spawn. It's clear.
Here.
Running away.
I'm back.
One flame.
My potter broke.
One enemy remaining.
So mad. So mad. Outplayed.
Flawless.
Here, pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Surely this game doesn't go into OT. Hey bro, challenges started. Like we just have a long fucking game.
Has to go to
So
OT.
fun.
They wouldn't have it any other way. Here's the spike, Keka. Okay. Keka doesn't want the spike.
Yeah, rush A
either.
again, rush A again.
Cool.
$120 to raise.
One was market side. Ooh, that's so risky, bro. Ooh. Can you break the market door, Gecko? Or just try to make him push us? Cool.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
dead.
Thank you so much.
Spike down A.
Time to jump. I got the spike. Fake teleport.
It's so over.
Thirty seconds left.
You're done. Cutting through. Spike planted.
No.
GG. We just had a different Gecko, we win that game. I promise. Like,
Yeah, that's all. That's all it
Defenders
is.
win.
I play a little rough first half.
all good.
Man. All good. All good, all good. I actually just want to watch the game anyway. I'm not even too upset about losing there. At least that was better than the first one. Holy fuck, I'm getting rinsed though and ranked lately.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, GG's.
Alright, GG's. Peace.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah. Fuck. Let's see here. We got boom, boom, boom.
A combo they've been
Let's
going
go.
for now a couple times.
All right.
But you saw even on the previous,
Let's do that.
Vic wasn't able to get into a crossfire position off of that utility. So it's been a bit of a mess there. That wall drop at the beginning of the round, that was really off as well. That timing that just had Flya totally exposed.
All right.
So they need a nice little adjustment there as far as the ice.
Yeah.
I mean, also just funny to
I think we were actually talking about 5 stacking tonight, Meg. I don't know if you know Mark's Discord, but message Mark. He wants to play.
it's a bit of a silly situation, but you know, hopefully it'll
Very
work
specific,
out for
yeah.
them on this round. We'll see how they actually approach A here. It
Sees
is going to
mid,
be a
maybe?
fade and raise again.
Operator in the hands of Marta. Hoping to handle some of the contact plays on that A side. Was the Odorous a ode to Kiyoshima?
Oh,
now,
it's
I
the
appreciate
K-Corp
that,
plays gone blind.
as I've just recalled. Did that CP? That is dirty.
Oh, it's a
Moving it
hard.
in behind. Flash as well. That's going to create some space for him. Brock's in trouble. Overrun by Redux instantly. Oxygen all over
Rocks
this
on
C site.
KJ.
And we said before, their issue was in the past not being able to scale into the site. Well, they have C and much more.
Explosive hit with that TP from Scuba just breaks Brock in half. He doesn't know where to look. He can't
That's
watch
the
both
K-Core
places
play.
at once.
I
Just
literally
seek it
called
out.
that.
And I like that
I literally called this exact play last night in our game when I 5-stacked. Such a good play. Although they didn't do it exactly like K-Core.
Information gained, though, again, playing from behind these one-ways. Prowler. I mean, Boom Buddy. Rio's going to give a bit of space here. Buys that time with the Pate Shells. And much of this utility is here to keep MXS at arm's length. Marto is starting to find some value with that operator, but it's a tough angle to play from here at Waterfall. Mitch is not inclined to peek into this. The onus on MXS
save, yeah.
to get in, and it looks like they're giving it up. A 3-gun save for the defenders.
My ult's ready.
Really
We got the Raze ult for
flawless
next round.
from Oxygen from top to bottom. That exec was really cool with the Omen TP
It was a
into
ranked
halls.
Omen TP.
I mean,
Yeah. Dude, this play is actually really sick, guys. It's way better the way K-Corp ran it, which I'll pull up right now while we kind of chill for a sec.
it was in halls where Redux actually pushed up after getting this kills, you know, through that nade for further delay. That's what you need to do. Take that space, make them have to fight to get that space back before they're even to the site. It was really well played from them.
Oxygen timeout here. Maybe some discussion about how to play around A, the remaining operator, B, the Viper's Pit. Those two things definitely going to be a factor here. Previously, we saw that operator drag it over towards A, but as we knew, there was no action there. Marta still able to find his first couple of kills for the map with that weapon and maintained it into this round.
Mata was a player that for a long time I felt was lacking the consistency to his game. The explosivity, the mechanics, no doubt.
Here we go, right here.
Never disparage those points on his game. But
He Omen
I don't
ults
think he
into
was
his
offering
one
the
way. So
consistency
he one
that a
ways
top-level
that.
duelist
He
needed
Omen
to. And I
ults
think he
into
found
it.
that in this.
He has his blind
year.
out.
So I'm
He
going to be looking
blinds.
to him to, you know, step it up here as he's
He
got
pinches
the
with
op.
his
He's always been
team.
just excellent on the raise.
And then he's
the
guarding a
jet, which
one-way in
is something
spawn,
you just
and he's
need
refreshing
from
it.
Every duelist at
It's
this
so
stage in the
OP.
game, they've got to be
It's
able
such
to
a good
play
play.
both at a top level, and that is what he does. So, I mean, on the opposite end of Redux, obviously the exact same story.
All right, early util potential for Marta. Otherwise, one
So
way
much
indicating
delay.
that you maybe play back on C, but Marta instead goes for it. Showstoppers out here as well. Flash comes in, no
Like,
connection though.
delay on my stream?
With the rocket. But again, this creates so
Oh,
much
fuck.
pressure here over
Nice.
B now.
One more, Vic. Come on. Come on. Yes!
Vic standing inside and now-
Yes!
Oh, no, that's not what you want to see. The setup's good for Verno. Mitch forced away by the Prowler though. MXS converging on this B site. An awkward post plant to be sure.
Flash
but
heaven.
Crucially Dapper. Wide out towards spawn here.
I'm
May
scared
not be
about
there in time
Dapper.
if there comes a retake attempt.
He is going so slow. As are Moist
Let's
Rockets.
go.
So, that should seal the deal. They need to get into the site now. They were waiting for that.
Dude, he was so aware. It's just like,
Duel actually in position.
oh
Could close this
no.
out. A late peek from Scuba. He was biding his time. It's dwindled so low they haven't even
No.
gotten the spike to half. There's another molly down. It's
No.
just they can't defuse. They took way too
Fuck,
much time.
man.
They were trying to cycle
Dude,
for
and they
the
both
fade out to
die.
come
Oh,
through. But
fuck.
guys, you're in a 4v3. You gotta just get in there and make some space.
It's so awkward. I mean, Odorous is trying to tickle the spike. He's holding on to an operator.
Oh, on
He's
the
not
post
in a
plan. You had me right there, Sick. You had me. I'm not gonna lie. I'll still make sure because sometimes it gets a little squirrely when I'm in game.
Hey, Wyatt, but he gets there when it matters and also has that snakebite util to delay the spike defuse even further. Oxygen getting away with absolute bloody murder.
Vic getting those 2 kills as well was just so
Should we go back to standing up?
Just the run and gun,
Feels
1
weird to
HP
coach without
dying in
standing these
the
days.
molly, and look at the economy now for more Shopify. It is not great. Sheriffs.
Ooh, I
Judge,
like this. I love this
Hero
deep alarm
Vandal
ball.
on Flyer. This could be a point
We can do a
where
trap play off
Oxygen
of it.
begin to run.
We could really do a trap play off of this if we really wanted to, especially with the paranoia. Also super early
And
info.
there is he that heads towards the mound. Verno, though, great little spray control. Still,
Damn, they saved though.
Oxygen, not trying to get ahead of themselves, though. They start to clear back of sight. When do they begin to scale
What?
here? Because always Vic is waiting for them in spawn.
I mean, just some more random spam kills through the wall. Sure, we'll take it. 5v3. they can just back up and chill. They really don't have to do anything extra here. I mean, if for some reason things get close, they have a lot.
Yeah, in that scenario, I don't think he was gonna wide swing. I honestly think Brock was just gonna sit there. He was just gonna bait it.
Really strong right
They probably
now.
wouldn't clear it.
Out. Vic thinks twice about it here. No surprise. Takes Verno down to a paltry 4 points of health and plenty of util expended by MXS, but eventually they had to start to find some of these kills. And I mean, Redux just...
Because I think when you put a deep alarm bot like that, a couple things. When the enemy sees it, they're going to think it's a trap play. They're going to think like, oh, they put this here for a trap play if it detects. But if it doesn't initiate a trap play, the enemies are going to think that you were using it to rotate off of like super early info. Like you've completely evacuated B. Like if the second this alarm bot was broken, like an omen smoke popped on B, it would sell it so well.
Really don't put any pressure down on A. The whole value proposition of that pickup is nullified. It's a slower start for Oxygen because they're
nothing guarding this Viper, guys.
They're going to try to dog Odorous out of this pit. He's playing all the way on the edge, and it's going to be followed by the showstopper as well. I mean, Odorous is all the way out of there. The site is going to be theirs. Paranoia coming through as well. Everything cleared out. How are they going to set up this post plant, though?
We get the lockdown. He has the paint shells. Fuck, he has the paint shells. Fuck.
Far more into this C side than they had prior, Wyatt. Redux absolutely zero self-preservation instinct. Going to be a lockdown though from the defenders. This will require some converging to the edges. Both teams going to throw them down. This is about to get hairy. Mitchell gets detained. Redux, they better find Brock. Paint shells.
Weird.
Find their mark here.
Weird approach.
And again, that smoke to keep the defenders back off the site. With 4 players, MXS have to make it happen. Mamata still carrying, lugging that operator into the fray here.
Damn.
It is a bloodbath. And not a good one if
Sick
you're an
hold by
MXS fan.
OG.
Scuba comfortably sat here on the side and Flyer says, yo, I am out. I'm so out.
This is just an...
Yes, fam. Yeah, Odorous took the place of Thief. Odorous was like assistant coach, which is crazy. Like, apparently they did trials. Like, it wasn't like it was just like, oh, we're getting rid of Thief, let's just bump up the assistant coach. It was like they did trials, and this was like the best fit, apparently.
To avoid the retake lockdown and then getting set up on the crossfires for everyone. Oh my god, it's just immaculate gameplay right now from Oxygen. Genuinely so
I know. No, I know. I feel you. I feel you. I actually think Thief was fucking insane.
But it's the little things, Wyatt, like you mentioned, maintaining that lockdown until later in the day. Verno.
Like Luke said, Odorous didn't want to be a player. It was the best fit, so he did it.
Some low action for Dapper. More than happy to pull some defenders.
I don't know.
Except
I heard that they tried out quite a bit. Ooh.
What a tap from Mata. Just gonna fall off of that as well. Vic playing up top. This is a good crossfire setup. They have 3 players here. Spam is almost good for another. Those are some weak
Let's
players.
go. Good blind.
Not much damage needs to be done. Clean up Redux. Just gonna
No.
Guys, they're still fighting. Oh no, players are dropping. We're down into a 2-on-2. That could have been a serious advantage situation for Moist Shopify.
And there's no way for Moist to get any information about what's happening at A here. So they've managed to pull Odorous back in the direction of spawn at the very least. Brock has really not moved from this position for the entire half, whether it's a judge in hand or an actual weapon.
Set up off the turret like that.
He
knows both there.
Spot the Interlope is trying to come through B main, and Verno wants to waste no time in setting up here. Managed to warm up towards Heaven. Scuba expecting this smoke to drop here and some action to come. Not quite at the same time though. Now the 1 versus 1 and Odorous can't hang. Scuba finds another. And Oxygen actually almost trade down in that gunfight over at A. But a nice rotation. Both individuals holding it down.
Bro, we had this. We had this. Dude.
Of tier 1 teams.
It's so insane. Whenever you play these motherfuckers, it's just like this. It's like they go on this insane run like this.
And proving why. I mean, he's proved it a million times over, but this guy is just the real deal.
Wow, Mata's 3 and 9, and 1 was that one shot? That's crazy.
A cobbling together of weaponry for MXS, but it's been a soft half, that's for sure. Vic there tries to open the door and get the drop on Redux, but he was ready.
There you go. There's that lock in. Let's go, Mata.
This
Come
time
on.
gets sniffed out, and so he is snuffed out.
Get you two more for this
3, and
ult,
Oxygen have the
Mata.
numbers here. Boom buddy
two more for this
to
ult.
check towards the bottom of pit there, and Redux is more than happy to clear that with the paint shells.
Dog gonna re-clear as well. Mitch gonna have to get out of the way. Most of these players are gonna be off-site here for Oxygen. Not a lot of post-plant utility, but with that man advantage, it's just about playing proper crossfires here and trading out.
Awkward for Mata, the double swing, but Brook's at least able there to trade it. 2 players here for MXS. Sat together on this side. Odorous!
What a
A
kill.
quick double, that's crucial. Now it's up to Dapper. Old hands, steady hands, they say.
Why?
Not too shabby.
Why are
Odorous
we
falls.
both
Brook
looking
knows
there with this
exactly
plan?
where is the saying that would be. But Dapper is in no hurry. Does he know he's on the spike? Okay, sees a glimpse of him from the right-hand side, realizes it might be hard, and will have to go for it, but Brock!
Go, Brock
That's
to
it.
go.
It's a round 1
fucking
knockout
go.
here, and now Brock to go. Oh my god, 4 rounds at least for MXS. Get themselves a bit of something after a bit of a soft half.
Yeah, 1 second, dude.
I mean, those are the
I
situations
need
that
water
you
so
want
bad.
Brock in. That man is a known clutcher, always has been for years now. I mean, all the way back to through the days on Ghost to Boy Shopify now. Those are the situations where that man will thrive. A round saved at the end, and Oxygen, a really impressive half though overall. Some of those, you know, late rounds, specifically that second to last one, bringing things back, and that fight on Rubble, really nice. But again, I'm just going back to the C play here. What I was seeing there from Oxygen, their site execs, and then namely their post plants, so well thought out, so well drilled.
Huge component of their success on the attacking side, to be sure. I'd see early paranoia here. Okay, Dapper trying to slow things down, but that's going to be a satchel that gets Redux past the snake bite. Marta's found one though, Redux. Cut down. And here they come. MXS, full cohort of 5 to make their way over towards tree here. Should be a smoke towards stairs to usher them forward, and a ghost to hand for Vic, but the swing is too quick for him. At least Odorous and Mata are there to trade it back, and it's just Verno. It's never just Verno. Now the 1 versus 3. Big ask for the youngster.
Spike planted.
Gonna slowly make his way through Rubble. The setup right now gonna be very hard to crack as long as these players from Shopify play together, which is what they are doing. They're double stacked in tree, and you have Mata for that late pinch, if necessary, to come down the rope as the attention is drawn by the jump spot, just to avert his eyes to tree. I mean, this one's a wrap. They've just set this up too nicely. It's a 3v1. I mean, what more can you say?
There's more chalk than the barber of the Olympia, mate. Forget about it.
Imagine if I die.
Give it a tickle, Verno, and be done with it. Okay, it's a great start here. Again, MXS know they have to play ahead of some of that early round util at A-Long, right? The satchel gets Mata ahead of that, allows him to sort of trade up on his opposite number Redux. Great opening, and then from there, it's pretty straightforward, right? Smoke towards stairs, get in, hit that side hard.
The only real you know, wrench that could have been thrown in the works from the Oxygen side on defense was when they went for that triple swing to try and recover the round, with Scuba popping out of that stairs smoke, and then, you know, you had Mitch and Dapper, I believe, swinging as well from sight, and that just got cleaned up. That was well traded out from Shopify. Great A-take.
Where are you?
Punch in, punch out. It's honest work. Over towards A again
Killjoy
for MXS. This time, though, not looking to push that util and hope for some action. Beautiful line up there for Mata.
Let's go, Mata. Let's go. Get this ult online. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Get this.
You better believe they're going to follow up.
Let's go. Get the ult. Get the ult.
Smoothly in behind Mata.
No.
Vic over to have the off angle here, and it's all just Scuba all alone.
Get the ult. Get the ult. Oh, no. No, he's one
At least
off.
he'll get one for his TP. God knows he wants to use it. we all know he's going to...
Dude, he was really just wanting to get his ult online, but they can still easily get it. I hope we have the comp to do the thing we've seen EMEA teams do, where they've been smoking this. The Raze will satchel in, the Omen will TP in, and then they'll fade haunt some random spot, like one of these 3 spots. It's really sick. And then they'll one-way the corner. No. I'm sorry, they won't one-way the corner. That's a lie. Take it back.
2 teams played on this map. It was a Moist Shopify win in OT 15-13, so wouldn't be surprised to see it go the distance again.
Scuba was set up there for a paranoia off the contact of his teammates over at A-Long.
I'm debating on if I want to stand right now.
Over towards Waterfall. Being very lightly held. Odorous, okay. Finding some success here.
Whoa!
Dapper
Let's
being there,
fucking
right
go,
guy.
boys.
Okay, still crisp as you like after these years.
Holy fuck,
Dapper
Odorous.
falls to him. A is open, but that's not where the action's going to be. Only 2 here for Oxygen, and that lead very quickly starting to dwindle.
Oxygen players at this point just already have to save. Odorous already straight up won them around by clutching earlier, and I mean essentially straight up wins them around here again. Takes 2 1v1s on the Viper Lurk A, wins them both. The second one especially, that little jiggle with the tap onto Dapper, it doesn't get cleaner than that. I mean, you know, you're hoping maybe your Viper gets one nice little kill on the A watch there, trying to apply some pressure, but again, the doubters, Mitch. I don't hear them. I can't hear their voices. Where are they?
To be fair, that's like kind of what you expect, right? You expect maybe the 2 Vipers trying to both gain a bit of an info or an edge on each other on A. In a 1v2, you really don't expect Odorous to find any sort of success there. Just want to point out, Marta, who is at 10 kills for this scrim right now, more than happy to let everyone know that Odorous is, yeah, that's his sort of summon total at those 10 frags. Odorous has been really delivering here. That is just such huge value to find 2 kills on that little A side lurk.
Okay. We're looking good right now. We're looking good. This is our map pick, so
could be headed to
kind
a
of have
tie.
to.
Their entire economy
This is a rubble play,
on the
huh?
line here.
Yeah.
Mata has
Are we going out to rubble?
to play with in this round as
Oh,
well.
fuck. That's not a good DP. Oh, God.
Big TP.
Woo!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, shit. Bro, Odorous is on one.
Something of that, but is
It was a
utterly
fake
shut
TP
down.
all along.
On a man of the
Even
moment,
baited
it
me.
seems.
Let's go.
Odorous adds yet another one to the tally. The rest of MXS, though, really...
I know, right, Jolly?
Prowler into C.
You fucker. I started reading that thing above.
Shock as to what we witnessed over at A. I'm trying to. That was. It seemed like there was a piece of utility.
Let's close this out. Come on.
perhaps, or
Close this out. Got the showstopper. We're far off of everything else. They're going to get this info spot. Mitch is going to be a problem. He's going to play like a snake in the grass. It's a very like high risk, high reward play here for Mitch. Let's see.
And now they're going to go
Please, please,
A right
God.
now.
Yes.
Mata
No.
the spot. Out Mitch. No, Mitch gets that first.
Yes.
Really
Thank
nice
God.
kill.
Thank
My God,
you.
almost lined a
Thank
couple
you.
up as well.
Oh.
Options
Fuck.
now for Moist. They could go for this A to
Trade
B or
this.
just,
Just
hit the A
trade
side
it. I'm
straight
not
up
even
where
asking that
Dapper
you
has
just
it
killed
ulted.
Dapper
Dapper,
cleanly.
though,
Just
blinded
trade
for
the
the
kill,
time being.
boys. I'm not even greedy.
Notice that MXS did not use that Viper ball on their push in, so it wasn't nearly as telegraphed. Vaughn did not spot the player.
Killjoy
Tough,
battle.
but they found
They
that
killed
kill anyway
Brock.
with the C's.
What is this
All right,
shit?
post plant now is.
What
MXS
is
trying to force
this?
them back. Out through tree. This could be dangerous,
Oh.
but Verno's only good for 1. And now it's up to Scuba and Dapper to somehow clear tree and the rest.
Don't line
We have
up.
a double face here for MXS, but all the angle isn't there for Odorous. Still
Holy
again good
fuck.
for that trade.
Odorous is
Can he find
fucking frying right now. Holy shit.
rolling back the years, baby.
He just swings it. Okay. All right. I mean, that is the confidence right there. That is confident energy when you're in the 2v1 post plant and you're swinging the guy. I mean, he's looking crisp though. These taps. Oh my God.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking owning the 50-50s though. It's not like it doesn't look lucky. It looks like he's fucking peeking into these people and destroying them.
Reborn,
it's a reinvention. All right, again, Lord, that early
Oh, that haunt is so fire. Holy fuck. We're definitely going B right now. Or C, I mean, sorry. Bleh.
Yeah, they make that bait play on A, and look at the speed with which they're
They're
going to
blind.
hit this C site now. Paranoia in the satchel,
They're opening
open
door.
TP, all quite standard for this exec. But they're going to have these fast flankers to deal with through door,
Bro.
and I mean, who
Bro.
else would deal with it?
Bruh.
Goat Odashima.
Such a level of confidence here from Odashima.
My ult is ready.
And again, now MXS are looking pretty comfortable here. They will get ahead in round tally as
Holy
Oxygen
fuck.
have had a disastrous defending side. Couple of gun rounds in there, they've all fallen apart quite often. Over on the A side, MXS showing us how they want to do this C-side post plant. Viper wall expires, but Vic is there. Dapper ripped to pieces, and now it's just a double face back towards spawn, and Redux has got
When
nowhere to
did
go.
Odorous change his name? I don't think he did. I think he just like tagged up Shima or whatever. I think his alias is still Odorous. It's just, Yeah.
Side rotates for Moist right now. They have been keeping this Oxygen defensive side quite spread, making some hasty moves like that push through the door, which, listen, they're on an eco, they're going for an aggressive play. I'm not mad at it,
Yeah,
but
it's a good little run here for us.
it is Moist who are just dragging
Yo, look at the
around
jerseys.
map, keeping, you know, them away from their
I'm digging them.
site
Holy
hit
fuck.
at the end.
Those look
This has
clean,
been
actually.
a really nicely called attack half from Flya so far. Both teams attack.
Wait,
at least at the
Odorous and
moment,
Mata
looking
kind of look like they could be
significantly better than their
brothers.
defense.
And it seems as if for MXS, they're pretty comfortable like showing up on A long early, dealing with that util. No one's getting trapped. In fairness, like there isn't the fade to pair with the Ray, so Oxygen don't have a true trap play to put together on A.
Are
It's like,
Moist
you know,
in a
and
headquarters?
dissuade them with
They're in the
paranoia.
SR offices right now. Shopify offices. Yeah, I believe. I mean, it looks like it. I've been here, so it looks just like it.
Without losing a player, without taking a whole lot of damage, and still have the entire round
Yeah,
before
yeah. Okay, so
to decide on where they hit. But again, pretty good fundamentals there. Just hit that seaside.
Case
hub.
got
That
to
was,
nowhere.
of course, an anti-eco. Let's
Our
see how it
SR
stacks up
good.
against another gun round attempt for
okay,
Oxygen.
TPing out.
I mean, this is an important round.
We are
And look
fighting
at the
hard
money
here. The
that
blinds
MXS
coming
have
in.
built
They are
up.
fighting
Oxygen have to
so
start
hard.
eating into this.
Oh, again with the rubble fight.
They're gonna go for a big fight here with the
This is a
Viper,
huge
the
fucking
Rays.
fight.
you're
What
gonna
the
see a,
fuck?
Viper Molly combo with paint shells more than likely. The nade back rubble
Oh,
in case
no.
of some TP to jump across, which they did. Oh, powered by
Damn, he
Redux
owned
as well.
us.
Lovely
That movement's
satchel
insane.
up, great kill.
To land there, that's crazy.
5v3 and retaining control
That was
of that
clean
A
as fuck.
side. Should be wraps for this. I mean, it took them 4 players to do so. You can't really do that every round, but they picked their opportune moment for sure.
And again, Vic always trying to assume these
Yeah,
off
it's in-
angles off the
it's in
rip, right?
Toronto.
Another TP to rubble there just to hope to at least have an edge. But as soon as he's spotted, the showstopper does its work. Oh, that's awkward. Scuba though. Yeah, getting tickled by that a
Damn,
little bit.
good
Forced the
read.
TP out. That's information for MXS. Down 2 players needing to make it work. Mitch for a bit of a top up, but the Sky herself still down to 35. A very beaten
You like the baseball
and
jerseys?
broken MXS here.
If I'm on MXS right now, at the very least, let's go get some kills. I mean, their economy is terrible. There's no reason for them to save. They gotta. I mean, they have to go for it. At the very least, look, you know, Mitch is kind of weak. Maybe Brock takes him out.
Wow,
here.
these
This-
peaks by Brock
this
are
is gonna matter. This
fucking
damage is gonna
wild,
matter. It
man.
also matters at this point, 'cause they can still win
Those
the
peaks were
round.
crazy
Not to
good.
get too ahead of myself.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. I mean, interesting there wasn't any trade architecture around that swing on B.
Bro,
Picked up for free.
that was insane to see from the enemy's POV, yeah? That was pretty crazy to see from the enemy's POV. Like, what his fight on Brock felt like from right there. Like, he was fighting for his life out there on those jiggles. He was fighting for his life. Just like, oh, please begin to peak.
On this map, and they're gonna do it again. They have all 4 players on Oxygen
What a good
ready
player.
to fight
Oh my
for
God.
Rubble, and
Same
there
shit.
will be a clash here once again. We'll see if maybe Fly ends up popping this fatal to counter it.
Okay. Brock with the spam. Not using a haunt or anything to try and give that extra info. Redux forced back here. So already
Vic
MXS
did the
showing
10s.
a little
He
bit
did the
more
10s
poise
path,
as
guys.
they head
The
towards A,
double
and Vic, of
TP.
course, he gets ahead of the game as usual. Gets that door open. Prowler makes the space.
Damn, that's
Goal
good.
euthanized.
Oh no, that's not good.
And Vic here still has that paranoia to lean on. And again, this is map control being taken.
And because there wasn't a scrappy, close fight from Oxygen, they actually gave up the space. There was no reason for Fly to pop that Fade ultimate, so it is going to be saved here for the actual site exec. I like this space being taken from Oxygen, though. They are well aware that this entirety of Moist Shopify is over on the A side of the map. Interesting TP from Scuba to
Whoa, okay.
go all the way
I
back
like
in the
this.
spawn.
This is a hard
I
angle to
think
deal
it's,
with. Very
just in
hard
case-
angle to
This is
deal
just
with.
in case someone works through B, I believe. Redux
Okay, that's an amazing trade.
Gonna get traded out. Weary of another player, and because of that, though, Redux going down, things are gonna get scrappy for Oxygen. You can see them rotating all around the defensive side now, not set up for this hit.
Vic is not really in a great spot to give Mitch a ton of info.
So
They were gonna
Fly is
run
calling
down
one's
A
back
either way, but
side.
it
They're
confirms
faking
at least
this.
that
They know
MXS
2
have
here
doubled
because
back
1
here.
heaven, 1 back
Now
side.
instead might
This is a
consider
good
going
call.
towards B. Opening door.
You know you have a
Just to
1 on
obscure
3
their
right here.
movement.
1v3 on B.
Post-plant set
Gotta
up
get this
here
done
on
quick
B.
though. We're on a
Let's not
clock.
get ahead of ourselves here, Vic.
We're on a
Needs to
clock
hope
here.
not to
Come
get
on.
sprayed down, but about 10 seconds left in the round. We'll
10
have a spike
seconds.
planted in a 3 versus 3.
All right.
Mitch, no dog, nothing to clear out this Viper's
Hey, I
pit.
got the dog in me.
Mitch, please. I'm talking. That is a Van Silly casting moment right there. As the oxygen Mitch actually does clean up that one kill.
As opposed to the oxygen
position from Vic.
What, dude? He's just jumping. He's just bunny hopping.
Just seeing what he can handle. Trying to throw you off a little bit there, baby. Oh.
Dude.
Verno, though, able to recover. For those that missed that post plant from their eyes rolling so far back in their head, they saw their skull. Nicely done here for Oxygen making their way through. I'd tell you how it went down, but I was too busy trying to troll Wyatt.
I'm not gonna lie, Oxygen really. I hate rooting against this team. I hate this matchup, bro. I fucking hate rooting against this team. It's like they always pull shit out their fucking asses.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, we can go back over this here, Wyatt. Of course, the transition to be the post-plant Viper split didn't play out.
The full name, Moist X
it was,
Shopify.
That moment from Redux going down there, that seemed like it was going to be the pivotal moment for Moist Shopify to win that round out.
Talking like a true salty
effort,
fan.
but it was really
yeah, I don't like when I'm in like fan mode and I'm like salty.
Get into that 3v2 when they're in the pit. They weren't really able to.
I can't imagine what it would feel like. I bet it would be pretty fun to like bet on the games. I'm just like theorizing like the type of people that watch esports and like the fan. There's the fan, there's the bettor. There's the person trying to learn, like the aspiring pro. Bro, the fan is, it's rough. It's rough out here. It's rough.
Pretty crucial. Finally getting themselves 2 rounds in a row for this half.
Molly lineup.
Redux has picked up that operator on defense, which he is lethal with, and more than that, fearless with.
Wait, I wonder where it lands. Like,
any angle, doesn't matter the utility, he will risk it, and he is lightning fast. So that is going to be a major worry here for Moist Shopify. They're certainly not expecting it. Brock might just be caught here on the walk-up. Nope, turret is going to...
I just knew it was going to happen,
as well. Lovely opening.
Ultimately, yeah, he looks to take contact there. Great idea to get an operator in that
It's weird. When I've watched a team as much as I've watched OXG, like I just know when they're going to get kills. Like I just know.
By no means are committed here to
I like almost know their players.
At a dapper at the least.
Like I knew the players we coached.
That is a
I feel like I've watched and rooted against these motherfuckers for way too many games now.
So it's going to make Redux have to stay here in case of the walk-up, which is happening right now.
Pit.
They certainly are ready for the potential of this walk-up, though.
Yeah, Flyers trained on that corner of the pit. Dapper obviously trying to play just at the corner of sight here. MXS rather going to poke and prod, but none of that fade you.
We're going B through. We're doing that.
Garner info.
Are we actually doing that?
Maybe planting a smoke here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Marta trying to make their way through. Some of that KJ util is set up on B here. MXS somehow going to make another play for B, but Verna's going to catch them here by a waterfall, and this is dangerous. You walk into the meat grinder now. MXS, even after a timeout, seem like they're struggling to come up the answer. Vic can only drag himself away. Hoping for a freebie, but worried about the potential for that wrap around. Wants to stay alive and maintain some weaponry. And looks like Oxygen will let him have it.
That was a crumbling of the game plan for Moist Shopify. Whatever they wanted to do out of it.
Dude. The alarm bot on the right side of the pit made that like really rough. The right side of the pit having the alarm bot was such a nice addition. Fuck. Good setup, man. That's a really good setup, by the way. Like, whatever lineup that pit is to get all of the side that looks like the shape of Texas, that shit was crazy. It's a really good setup.
A bounce between the extremities, right, from C to A, but they didn't have enough time. MXS just overheating a little bit. On the macro side of things, being forced to get into a really suboptimal play on B.
They're going to lock down retake.
Prowler goes forward. All the buddies deployed now, as there's a very lightly held side. It's just
all
playing here from heaven.
Formalities right now until we get to this lockdown.
Yeah, they've gotten that site for absolute free. We're going to see a massive retake from Oxygen. Key piece of utility is going to be Verno having that Killjoy ultimate. Going to back off and play his
we're going
life
to a
just
weird
a little bit to
lockdown.
make sure that they
Different
can
one.
get that down. Turret spotted and broken.
Brook might be set up here to try and spam down the lockdown. Yep. Oh, okay, nicely done. Burno expects it, so he trades a lockdown for Brook at the very least. But that means now that flank pressure, that pincer pressure from A-Long isn't there. It's time to hit the side. Redux in,
Dude.
through, and he finds one with the shorty. It's Victor Fallen, Dapper, and far behind. They trade
Bro.
the Odorous kill. And Oxygen have done it yet again. A full retake.
He had one shorty shot and he just like ran whoever that was over with it. Fucking what?
Explosive retake. That little lockdown.
Redux is
bait
so
was
good, dude.
absolutely perfect. You called it. I mean, Brock was set up for that with the Odin.
God.
But they were, you know, thinking ahead of Brock and you in that moment and me. I mean, they were so ready
they
for that.
doing
That was really
replays?
nicely
Oh,
done.
yeah.
And Redux, how does he get this kill? The one shot with the shorty getting in and he's down to 1 HP. I mean, that is essentially
kill,
Redux
man.
magic if I've ever seen it.
Already.
Going for the pick
Looking pretty
over
sharp,
here.
Redux.
Is
Yeah,
that
only just
a
sort of
molly?
picking up the operator and able to make it work when he needs to get up close
He's
and
saying
personal.
break the haunt.
Redux, wow, wide swing over towards Mound, takes a licking there, able to just to get away. 10 health. The Scalp Armada has to make him feel like it's worth it.
Again, just such... Okay, well, he gets caught eventually. He gets caught eventually, but still, that kind of peak, going that far up, going down to 10 HP, getting a kill,
I think Sad is
out,
really
it's
good.
just so Redux.
Okay.
Positioning from Odorous to pick up the flank.
Good job,
No
Odorous.
way.
Good
He's
job.
able to get a second. These are the situations
kept his
he's
composure right
thriving
there.
in, just these little jiggle peaks, taking heads.
Great hold.
Fundamentals looking absolutely cracked right now. Like he never missed a beat. 2 up here for Oxygen. Dapper playing back towards spawn, and
Odorous has
Scuba
looked so good this map.
sat here on B, neither in great positions to mount a retake attempt.
Oh.
But again,
Wow,
it's not a
Scuba
stable
read that.
economy for MXS. They can start to force them to part with some of this weaponry. They'll be happy with it.
Oh. Sketchy.
Dapper keeps coming forward. Plenty of money to play with. He's more than happy to trade his life out for another.
Last player standing.
Flyer, though, will shut that down. It's up to Scooby here with the paranoia, and we're out of there.
Okay, we're good. We're
I'm
good.
chalking that up as a third round that Odorous straight up wins, by the way.
I'm cool with that.
How is this match
If
fun?
there is one big takeaway for me so far,
No, dude, these two teams play each other really well. It's just OXG always seems to fucking always tap us out like in these close maps. They always fucking have like a big play.
back duels. He's had that 1v2 clutch, 2 of those moments now, topping the scoreboard for
But the
his
series
team. Really
actually
great
delivers
performance.
every time. Like the maps themselves in the series are fucking sick every time. It just sucks because I'm on the fucking side that's getting the fucking 13-11L every time.
Odorous is, or Odoshima rather, as we have to call him that, has been unleashed.
Right. I don't think that's bro. I think that's real science.
Okay.
I think that's just true
right.
science. No bro science involved.
No op on Redux here, but
All right,
they're
there's the
ahead
one-way
of this
here on
one way.
C long, and
They're
behind
ahead of
it, Oxygen
ours.
have scale. And they will leave the loose
Beta's
end
over
of
here,
Redux
still has
behind.
haunt.
Command the mound, as it were.
They opened the door, not us.
Again, really light lurk here from Odoshima on A side, hoping to drag some attention from Oxygen there.
The haunt didn't detect him. He was under it.
And it looks like more Shopify.
Huh. This is a lot of info.
I don't know what they're
and
going to
a,
try to
and
do
a
at this
huge
point. I'm
problem.
going to be honest. So watching for these
Like-
deep pushes, they have no control of the map right now. They are going to wait out that one-way smoke. All right, they're going to go for a bit of a re-clear on A with that Fade utility to try and drag a little bit of attention, but these C players haven't had
Come
to give
on.
up
Oh,
positioning at
man, we needed
all. A
that.
satchel up
We
top
needed
from
that.
Mana.
We needed
This
that.
looks like some serious indecision here from Moy Shopify.
It's a problem too. The defenders were playing ahead of that one-way
Holy
on
fuck.
C long.
Holy fuck.
Able to catch MXS unaware, and that's because there's not a lot of info. from
Now
the
the lurk A
attackers.
is out.
Still able to trade pretty well
We
in
know
that
one
situation
C.
now. It's just Vic here at B.
Oh,
Released in the
careful,
immediate
careful.
vicinity.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Mitch
yeah.
moves up to the side. TP's out of line
No,
of sight.
three there, three
And
there,
headed
three
towards
there.
A. I like this bounce between
Chill,
those
boys.
extremities. Dapper's able to find Flyer at the very least here, but Oxygen a little bit late on catching the memo here. They even up the numbers, but they're a long way away from the action, and Brock, he's broken.
He's broken.
Brock and Odoshima in some cheeky kind of solo positions. Actually, they've got a bit of a crossfire here now for each other. This is a really nice and lined up in the back. And even if somehow
Assassination.
one of them traded, Odorous would have been on that swing, getting that trade. It's going to be Mitch in the
Really?
1v2. He's going to commit the Seekers to try and end this game.
Mitch has to go for it here. Vic sidesteps the spray. Mitch dives in. 7 bullets in a dream. He's got no choice but to try and go for it here. The money's good enough for a buy next round anyway, so in for a penny, in for a pound.
Well
Give it a
played,
tickle.
boys.
Vic swings out and
Holy
shuts
shit.
that down awful quick.
Okay, let's go. I was scared for a little bit when he got up, but they played it so well to not give him the fight. The nano was great. Good shit.
Yeah, it was nicely done after that initial minute or so into the round. Things
Yeah,
were getting
getting
worrying
the
for me.
Seekers out
They
right
tried
there
to
is
go for that
so big.
C reclear with
Double
just Mata
showstoppers
satcheling
online.
up top. Felt a bit haphazard.
We need
for
this diff to turn around right now, and it needs to happen with the showstoppers. Challenging at long, we're not fighting here. We're just going to show some fake pressure to get all the
2
youth
rounds
out.
in a row, just as Oxygen found their feet.
Did we get
He's
the
again
blind
gonna
out?
play
I didn't
towards
see it.
A-Long.
We didn't get the blind out.
Nothing.
Oh,
Again, 3
oh, that's good
defenders
damage.
on this part of the map very quickly as Redux hastily wants to head elsewhere.
That dog is going to reclear all the way down towards A. Give Dapper that space. And you can see as well, Mitch is going to rotate off now. Go into B, into that link. As was Shopify. They're going to have to fight for some of this map control here. It looks like they want to do it towards C.
Sorry, YouTube people.
So Fade Util going to come out to
fucking
reclear.
Timeouting that person now. I'm sorry. There you go.
Smoked off here. This smoke though really indicates a deeper presence on the seaside for Oxygen.
Why do people do that?
As
YouTube?
opposed to like the
They
one
just-
way on top of
They
where
just
MXS is
come
playing
in the
from.
chat and they just spam
We'll
a
have to scale
letter.
up and get it the
That's like a
old
YouTube
fashioned way.
thing.
50 seconds.
Why is that a YouTube thing?
And at this point, Dapper has been steadfast, watching the door over on A. And look at this right now. You can see on the mini-map, Fly is going to rotate over towards A, throw a piece of utility, make a little bit of noise. Oh, wow, actually, the sight hit is just going to come in, and he's watching that flank straight up. Scuba is going to be able to take down Mata right away, and they're stuck outside of the site with 30 seconds remaining.
The timing is so
Mata
good.
needs a
Mata gets hit
kill.
with a paranoia as he tries to come in with a showstopper there. And that's a freebie. Dapper. Slow play really pays off now. And once more, MXS, they have to commit to the Crucible. There's no other choice. To the B side again. They shoulder the pickaxes and realize this is going to be the workday from hell. Verno brings them down from behind the wall, and that'll be that.
Every
Oxygen.
fucking time, bro.
Get away with it there.
Every
13
fucking
to
time.
11.
Every fucking
Pressure on them though
time.
in that second half. Wide, a very slow start
Yeah.
for Oxygen, but they figure it out.
Bro.
For me, the two
They
big
win
takeaways
every
from,
time, 13-11.
Total, one from each team, are as follows. Oxygen, I was really impressed with their macro play, especially on their attack side, and then late on defense, but really for me was on their attack. That is the biggest positive for me. And the biggest positive for Moist Shopify is that Odorous is definitely good. He is so far showed up, straight up won them 3 crucial rounds.
man.
One of them was that 1v2.
Mata
clutch.
had like a couple nice shots. He
frag,
had
I
good
think, at the end
moments,
of
but
it
we
all
we
for his
definitely need
team.
more out of Mata in the head-to-head.
Definitely showing why he is on the starting roster at this point. So for me,
that's
two
rough.
big positives from either side, and in classic Oxygen Moist
Mm.
fashion, it is a 13-11 or an OT. It is just
I
as
think,
close as it can get. That's how it is.
It looks like there's a lot of role swaps in the server. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I think Dapper always played Viper in this map for them. But on our team, there's definitely a lot of role swaps for sure. Like Brock. I'm pretty sure Brock wasn't playing KJ, right? What do we run here? It's a decent comp if we run it. It wouldn't surprise me if we go like the no info comp. No, I couldn't see Brock playing the breach. We might literally just run this exact comp. Oh, bro, that was so pain. It's so pain, man. Next map is split. Lotus, here we go. Yeah, Vic was KJ before, and Flya was our... Okay, yeah, Flya played so much Viper. That's right. He must want to try to IGL from Initiator. It's literally like what every IGL wants. The fake 10 stream.
the ways they were taking map control were
No.
going.
What's
It
that?
just seemed to, at the very end, devolve a little bit. But overall, it was still a
Oh yeah, I mean, of course. It's okay. It's okay that we lose this game. I mean, it's the first game of challengers, and we're literally playing one of the top 3 teams with us. You know, like it's okay. It's not the end of the world if we lose this. It's like it's week 1. It's just you wanna beat them. Like you want to beat them so that way, just the head to head. You know, like when you play against the team, they're the ones that are adjusting to how they lost, and then you can kind of anticipate how they're going to adjust to the loss, and you're always ahead. It sucks to just be on this side of this. Yeah. It's rough though, because I mean these are great starts. Like this stretch though, this is brutal. And there was rounds in here that we definitely should have won. Definitely should have won some of those. And again, like another great start this half. Like, bro, gotta close this game out. With these starts, you gotta close this out. And your new player is playing really fucking well. I just think this was definitely a missed opportunity here.
Did have a good chance of just winning the whole thing, but obviously we choked against Sentinels. It is what it is, but I feel like that definitely showed we had the ability to be tier 1. MXS,
Odorous did look solid there.
We've shown time and time again when it matters, we beat them. We're over here sipping our coffee and we're chilling. Their coach keeps screaming at us from across the room and ruining his vocal cords. I'm sure that's fun when he wakes up in the morning and it's sore as
What? He was yapping hard.
Or like flow state mode. We would not be trusting strats. We would not be trusting ideas. We would not be committing. We know the game plan. We know everything we need to do. As long as we can do it and we do it very well, we'll be perfectly fine. I think we'll play completely flawless as long as we're in our flow state mode. I feel like we've had most potential. Me, Verno, Scuba. Scuba's like 20, Verno's 17, I'm 16. Dude, we all have pretty insane aim. And then we have the veterans.
Still?
We have Dapper and Mitch. They know how it feels to compete.
The team is built really well. It's like, bro, I was saying this last season when they had their assistant coach standing in. I was like, bro, this team is terrifying. This team is terrifying. And the only thing that's going to stop this team from like winning a lot is honestly a VCT team signing one of these youngins. He does look a little bit like Grim's brother. What the fuck?
Pretty bad.
Yo, I'm seeing that now.
Like a year. The core has been together for a year. I've been
Did not think that before though.
9-10 months, and then
But I see
Dapper's
it.
been with us 5 months now. Literally, all it takes is time and effective practice, and we will always just get better. But a lot of teams, they don't really have effective practice. But I think that's one edge we have, where we have really good effective practice.
I think people should be noticing us by now that we're beating basically everybody we play against. This is the season that Oxygen is going to rise to the top.
Fuck, bro. What kind of liquid would Oxygen sink to the bottom? We need something fucking lighter. We need Oxygen sinking. We need Oxygen sinking to the bottom. He thinks they're going to rise to the top. Nurge, I know, man. I'm a little deflated. I'm sorry. MXS should make it. I mean, MXS is definitely the third big player in my eyes. But the signing of TSM and I think SAD Esports, this team coming up, like Loki, I think these guys have really impressed me. Like they're on an exponential growth right now, this team. Pretty sure you'll even see it like like bro, it's just been non-stop. Every time I watch them, they're so drilled and they're so good. I think this team has a chance of really fucking making someone sad. I did not even mean to do that. I swear to God, I did not mean to do that. But one of these 3 teams. Outside contender, another outside contender. I think this is like, and then Turtle Troop. I think they have the players, but I think you need backing. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think you can just chill here orgless because your players can't put enough time in. It has nothing to do with like the player quality or the shots or anything like that. It's just your priorities are kind of split. Group A is so ridiculously stacked. Who's on that twat team? The Together We Are Terrific. That's a good lineup too, yeah. A very good lineup, yeah. QOR. I think they got the skill across their team and to do good stuff, but I don't know. When I watched them, it felt like they were missing a gear. Like they're right there, skill-wise, though. Thank you, man. Who's actually? Oh wait, Stellar's on this team. Okay, this team's actually really good. Oh, this team's actually way better. Okay. I didn't know Beaton is over here with Corey and B-Dog. Wow. Okay, this team actually is fucking insane. Like, I mean, they got the skilled Senti IGL. They got controller. Ooh, actually, Adder plays a lot of Senti too, but I'm sure you play whatever. And then these two could definitely double duelist. I know he could play initiator too. They just have a really good mixture of people. This is a good team. Oh, Adder's playing initiator? Dude, Adder's so good. This is a fucking good team.
It's gonna be as close as it
I was
can
sleeping on them a
get
little bit.
between
I didn't know that was our
Oxygen
lineup.
Esports and Moist Shopify to be kicking off challengers, but
I actually think that's a better
absolutely
lineup than
amazing
TSM's
series,
lineup.
13
It's a
to
really good
11.
lineup.
Wyatt, I mean, of course, these two teams have tangled through this offseason. They've played up against each other
What do you
so
think, Meg?
many times.
Meg, would you take Turtle Troop over TSM in a head-to-head best of 3? Anyone that scrimmed the teams? Any knowers in the chat? Do we have any knowers in the chat? Anyone in collegiate getting the scrims in?
There is a situation where the game develops. There's
Really? You take TSM over that lineup that we just saw? Bro, that lineup we just saw was really good. Like role-wise and skill-wise. Like I thought they built it nice, even though they don't have an org. Which is fucking crazy. And then TSM. Actually, this lineup's also really good. Fuck. Wow. Dude, the top part of Challenger seems really stacked, actually. Now that the teams have kind of settled. Where does 7 play in this team? What role is he playing? I'm taking Duelist. Poise has played like both. He's played a lot of roles, actually. Everything but Duelist. Proto's obviously going to be a lot of Senti, probably. I do feel like there might be some role issues here, but no, they'll be fine, actually. Yeah, it's like controller, Senti, probably like initiator. I think they got a pretty good like mixture too. But I don't know if I would take this lineup over Turtle Tree. It would be a really good series. When do they play?
I don't know about you two, but I'd like to accredit that second half,
3
a good
weeks.
chunk of that comeback that Oxygen was
That'll
going
be
to
a
be
good
able to
game.
get to Redux, because
Wow, this is a hard schedule.
that half, that was Oxygen in the
M80,
lead, and
Turtle
Moist
Troop
Shopify
sad.
started stringing rounds
Holy
together.
fuck.
They managed to get 5 in a row before all of a sudden Oxygen were able to stop
Give me
that
this,
bleeding,
dude.
and I think just playing so aggressive, especially with that
Challenger's gonna be hard as fuck, man.
so well done, and just that back and forth between them, how Oxygen was able to kind of adjust after that, Wyatt.
I don't like
it
this.
looked like for
I
a
was
second
feeling
that-
way more
that
confident.
they're in a little bit of danger, but they stopped that bleeding.
I was feeling way more
That
confident.
16 to 8 first kill stat is pretty crazy, and it does come down to Redux, who you just mentioned. He was
Ignorance is
10
bliss.
first
Ignorance is
kills
fucking
in
bliss.
that
I
game.
just wanted
That
to
is
think that like we were one of 3 that could
Samada's
win.
3 and 6.
But after going
First
through
kill
all the
first.
lineups, we're like one of
You
6 that could
simply
win
cannot
challenges.
ignore
It's like,
that
bro,
there was
our odds are just plummeting in my head.
Redux went crazy. 23 and 17, 10 first kills. That is pretty ridiculous. And I mean, an MVP performance for sure.
Yeah, a big difference maker. We saw Mata struggling a little bit at the start of the map on the defense side. Only a couple of frags, and then sort of picks up the operator and says, "All right, I'm going to A long here. I'm going to really just try and hold it down." But never really got a lot of opportunities. Like, there's nothing worse than having to lug a freaking operator to a post plant or to a retake every round, and like multiple rounds. Like, Mata has to go and do that. Try to find some value with it on, when it comes to heading over to that C site for a defensive retake. So it's really hard to get value out of it, but generally kept out of the game. And then some very interesting, like, aggressive raise plays over towards C long. It didn't really pan out as well. Hurt Mata at times a little bit. So MXS,
I mean, we haven't even seen
still
MAD
making a
yet
very
this year,
close game
Humble,
of it,
with
despite
Nitro.
that.
We
Winning
haven't seen
both
it.
pistols though will do that for you.
I want to shoot Modest and Bale though, for sure, because that 10 and 20 isn't reflective entirely of how he played. It's reflective of how the team was using him. And towards the end of that game, he was getting put in some really bad situations. There was that round where they tried to re-clear.
They shit on
C
energy?
round, and they
scrimmed?
sent in, I want to say, like one piece of utility, had him satchel up top onto
Yeah,
that little ledge.
I don't know, though.
He was facing 2 players, and they had no info there because they were going for this late
I mean,
clear, and he died.
I never thought I'd be saying this. Is that cringe? West shot. Wait, what? What do you mean West shot? I lost my train of thought with that.
And the rest of your team is cut off, and it's like it's just.
Oh, you thought Wyatt was West shot? No. No, that's Wyatt.
It's not been made much better because we're like trying to give Mata credit and then we're throwing his opposite number on.
I actually noticed that. I think that guy blocked me. I don't even know why. I don't think I've ever said anything bad about him or anything. I was like, why did he block me? I don't think I said anything about that guy. I never interacted with him in my life, I don't think. It's like, you guys know me. I don't even talk shit about anyone. It was very weird when I noticed that. I was like, what the fuck?
That mound and the double satchel to get back to safety, Uber. I mean,
Someone on my Twitter feed like mentioned his name, and I was like, oh, what are they talking about? Let me go to his profile and find out. And I clicked his profile, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, what? Why am I blocked? Like, it actually, like, it fucked me up for like literally like 10 minutes. I was like, what did I do to this person? Like, I had to think about it for a second. I was like, did I favorite a tweet that like was talking shit about him? Like, what? It's like, I don't really even know him. I don't interact with him or anything. Like, it was so weird. It's like, man, maybe he doesn't like my co-streams.
Like, Brook puts a turret down, he doesn't spot anything, and Brook still contacts the corner because he's not sure, and that's when he gets caught out. Redux has the presence of mind to hold the turret angle and wait for him to come out. This is like years of experience playing it out in like one of our youngest players here. So, I mean, the sky ain't the limit for this guy, and he's in a great spot to show off what he's capable of this year.
100%. And I think that's safe to say for a lot of the players.
I
Overall
probably
in the
defended
series, I'm actually
Jonas.
just really thrilled with how everyone's been stepping up here.
Dude, I didn't even
Specifically,
do
we have to
that.
be talking
I
about
try to stay out of all that
of
shit,
course, that's
bro.
just the first map.
I'm even boys with Jonas, and I'm not gonna dive into the drama, bro. That's not me. You know, like if the drama's going on over there and I'm chilling over here, I'm not fucking jumping in it. Unless it has to do with like something that affects me, like the esport. Then I'll be like, all right, then maybe I'll jump in.
Moist on this map, I want to say like 2 times in the off season. They definitely beat them on this map.
Jump in for the
Terra
clout?
Invitational,
Honestly, I
one where they
should.
Looked really, really strong.
Yeah.
This is also a map where for Moist Shopify to get Mada's head back in the
That's
game.
That's yikes.
For me, this is a map where I've always seen him excel. I think it's definitely one of his better in the pool. So if we could see a resurgence from him here to get, back to the top of the scoreboard, get some of that confidence going again, that would be really good. Very possible it could happen.
Yeah, I mean, Marta had a great game last time they played Split, right? But it was actually 2-5 in first kill, first death, despite having like a comfortable 24-17 kill line, whereas Redux was 10-1 in first kill, first death. So that's something I really like to keep an eye out for. Also, I think it
What
illustrates
happened
maybe
with
the difference in
Jonas? Oh, dude, it's so fucking. It's actually so dumb. It's so dumb. Let me see. He released his merch. He released his merch, and people got mad because this is Jonas's girlfriend, and he has his arms around Sage Mommy, and I guess like WestJet memed on him or something. I mean, my thoughts on it are like to each their own. I mean, I wouldn't pose like this, but I've also been part of photo shoots where the person like taking the picture would arrange us. I also understand like the color coding that he's going with. Like, so there's so many reasons why it's just like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I honestly just don't give a fuck. I just don't care. This is so like, it's so silly. Like, why does anyone care? It's so silly. It's just such a silly thing to even draw attention to.
Changed a little bit, but so it's interesting to see they've changed absolutely nothing.
It's
Not
just,
that there's anything wrong with either of these comps on Split.
People lost their mind over it. It's kind of funny like that he drew attention to it, but it also causes like Jonas and his girlfriend probably like a lot of hassle. So it's like, it's fucked. It's just stupid. It's stupid.
You know, either an Aster or a breach with that raise where you can.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I love Jonas. You know, you guys know Jonas is my boy. Like I know he has good intentions. I'm not gonna pose like that in a picture, but I don't give a fuck if someone else does. Why would I care?
It's something we get from Loud a lot, right?
Why would I give a fuck?
Inclusion.
Why does anyone care?
Comes in, of course, incredible player. Really make it look good, but it illustrates also the value.
I'm not even upset about it. It's honestly just something that kind of baffled me. All right. Ooh, fly out on the 2 Astras. Wow. That's rare. Cypher versus KJ though. Last time we saw MXS play Split, what I pointed out a lot was Vic was doing trips cross map no matter what, like trip B and trip A. Like this round he has trip A, he's playing his full setup here, but he's actually playing opposite site. You'll see this a lot. It's actually fucking sick. It's very confusing.
Brook took damage. Okay, no. That was a bug. Like that on the he actually.
Where did Otoshima come from? Probably a fan of Kiyoshima from Counter-Strike. Odorous played CSGO. He was like a semi-pro.
He'll find it easily enough with the Viper wall down.
Funny enough, Shaz used to call him Uterus. In FPL, he would call him Uterus. He would always tilt at him. Oh my god, it's insane. This util is wild. Bro, that util is insane.
Mentally aggressive all the time, but knows when to pump the brakes a little bit, allows teammates to come in and trade that out even if he went down. Really
We love a good organ. A good, honest organ.
Far too much util level at him.
Great time on the grab. Well, not using it for the spike. Huge, huge. Come on, next kill. Please, please, please. Good job guarding Heaven, Vic. Come on, we need a skill. Yes! No. Yes! Yes, dude. Holy. Blood literally saw that guy on the cam about to kill him and then sidestepped.
Players from Oxygen just got so split apart. I mean, you could just see on the map there the little X's where they went down. It was just all over the place. Those players in Heaven were
How do I pronounce that alias?
Struggling, trying to get a foothold there
Oh,
when the retake
it's
came
Noel.
in. And those were just some nice, clean trades through Elba. I mean, when you're fighting in that position, it's always scary to be the first guy running in and you're just praying your teammate's going to get the trade for you while
Clever.
you're running through that tight little corridor, and Moist did a good job of that. A nice start on the defense.
Great looks from Marta.
Bro, everyone uses this
Some
orb.
big paint shell value.
I swear to God,
Now
I would think of a
holding on to the
counter
judge.
with this line.
Post it up.
You gotta counter this line.
There's Oxygen. Okay. Otoshima taking a fair bit of damage there with that shoulder pick. Able to avoid the flash, but there's Marta the pincer. It's hard.
One enemy remaining.
And as the poison orb dissipates, Marta is able to clean up.
Yes,
Scuba
things you
comfortably.
love to see for 1,000, Alex.
Last one up.
Can't ask for a better round than that. Gonna be able to save all of these weapons into the bonus, which I believe they were able to convert on that last map in the second half, which had them on a nice run. We'll see if they can do the same here. Whenever you have a judge on defense on split, you know, you're just sweating bullets as the attacking side. That is
this is Oxygen's map pick.
Fight, any weapon in the game. I'd rather fight a raise with an ult than a raise with a judge on this map. I swear to God.
All right.
100%.
We got this orbs that way they don't know if we cross.
More of a default setup
So if
here.
like someone peeks this line with an op or someone crosses over here, they don't like that the variance of that at the pro level, right? That's why they recall
Of course,
this.
that poison orb customarily will be set up here with the backup, of course, of the Astra smoke if needed.
Like when something that I never say, I just kind of assume. It's like, but now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to start saying this more. I think it's important that like people understand that this recall, while it's weird and it doesn't really do much, the reason why pros do stuff like this is because all pros like almost have this like mutual understanding of we're all going to go for these fights that are greater than 50% chance of winning. And once you've put the seed of doubt in the enemy's head that's holding like one of these lines that you could be here or here when this thing fades away, that is a level of variance that makes the fight to you less than 50%. And that's why this piece of util is so good, because they know that they're going to get that respect with it. Oh, Haka sounds amazing.
All of the util going to be expended. Redux gets past the grab well. Oh,
this motherfucker, bro.
And the satchel pass will be able to get an easy trade on Vic.
Oh, no.
Picks up the bulldog. Verno, nice swing.
10 seconds.
Shut that down. They're going to get the spike down, no problem. Listen, Brock in the clutch is pretty good, but he's not winning this one.
I mean,
surely.
It's going to have to be something special.
Surely.
No trips.
He needed one.
Over on that
dude.
B side for Vic.
Song?
Worth bearing in mind. So
no
time to adapt to that aggressive push out B main. It's so interesting, right? You take map control, you cut noise, you optionally give it up, and then force all of your team to.
Damn. But that's what I was saying about like changing like the percentage of a duel. You know, like that's why double controller works so good, because you're basically making someone take really big risks to get the info, and all of the sudden their like percentage chance of winning the fight is like plummeting, unless they have a really good way to re-clear areas.
Ramp, Satchel just behind it to take that space.
Yeah, you've got to respect the span through that wall.
It's also why our
charge.
region and EMEA have historically struggled against like, not struggled, but like APAC and China, right? Like those regions, I feel like they perceive the game slightly different, and they're willing to almost take fights that feel like they plummet way lower than like 55%. And that throws off a lot of teams in our region. Like the fact that like PaperX is willing to like take the 1v1 as the Astra smoke goes down. Like they're willing to fucking do that. They don't give a fuck. Like, and that really throws off teams.
Again, they activate the Astra, then turn off Verno. I have him sat there now. Here comes the
You obviously have to have immense skill to pull that off. And you have to be really quick reactively with your util to get the fuck out.
That space on A.
They get it for free.
Now they're about to have an explosive hit into the site. Cooling out of heaven. So much on Vic.
I'm going to clear here. Vic in a great spot to disrupt. Gets his one, but Mitch finds two from
Dude, the
rafters and will have
holds
to
are
drop
so
down.
like
Not only did Oxygen literally get heaven for
lackluster.
free, it can explode now onto the A side and have some decent post-plant positions, but to what degree can they hold heaven? Dapper's not going to take too many risks in staking his claim to this part of the map. Somebody, Scuba spotted, spam.
Damn, we didn't even touch
Comes
him.
out utterly unscathed.
Crazy.
What are the odds? Still not a whole lot for MXS information-wise. Dapper Ops to give Heaven up
we might
entirely,
need a
but
save.
Flyer has not seen a damn thing. Verno's tucked here on the other side. More than happy to play.
Just too much time has been wasted anyhow. Maybe they get some kills here, but that's gonna be it.
MXS, yeah, just completely forced off.
Nice.
And you have to wonder, right, like the decision to voluntarily
Nice.
just seed Heaven here
Good
by the
damage.
defenders. Must be regretting that one now. Vic ends up playing from below rafters, which is a hard angle to clear, right, Wyatt? But they have really no ability to retake that space.
Loud is the team you're thinking about? Yeah, Loud. So Loud is, in my eyes, like, that's why I think of them as, like, the crown gem. And, like, I love fucking Sadok's teams. Because Sadok can play the NA EMEA style, but he's also willing to let his players brawl and take those crazy one-on-ones. And that's why you guys always hear me, like, just completely glaze him.
They were just gonna go for the B play.
He understands the styles and how to mix them really well.
Here for Oxygen as MXS.
And he really gets changing pace.
Mitch again gets to clear Heaven and slightly held once more, but there's a player embedded here in ropes and
Oh, let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's go, Mata.
Gonna go awry, but Mata's still able to find 3. And that'll cut Oxygen down to size. Still no spike plant. That's to hand for Mitch. They're going to salvage around now, but Vic has all the info.
That's satchel to dodge the rocket.
I like the
That's one of
cutoff
the
here.
coolest things you can do in Valorant. Whenever you see that, it's so pretty.
I'm gonna
And
run
if
and
they
get
the kill
water.
after, the shades of Nookie on that bind clip from a year ago or so. Just one of the flashiest plays you can make.
And even I
Strip
remember
setup. Pretty mad on A. Those are some interesting trips to deny some satcheling raises, but
yeah,
things have slowed down here. Oxygen, they have a lot of space they can work with, and Moist know they don't really need to do much here at all.
30 seconds left.
Hiroshima, also known as Ratatouille, sat at the bottom of mid here. This is easy pickings, the one and the spike going loose. Tells him all he needs to know. Scuba will be allowed a reprieve of sorts. Planting under cover of smoke. But slowly, MXS will converge upon this position. Here with the concussion. Vulnerable, this Scuba.
Fuck do we get in this?
As a matter of time before the carrion crows come.
That flash not gonna ping him. It's really all about this player in B main. If he can get that kill, maybe he has a chance.
Brock had his back turn, but Odashima's set up there. Love that sort of late round post up in mid, but again, it's the Mata play, right? Because the round prior, there's some conditioning here. MXS completely give up ropes. There's a boombot thrown in there.
I'm watching Madrid and watching this. I feel like you can kind
clear that and they
of
just
see
opt
the
to give it
tier
up.
gap
This round,
a
though,
lot more than last year.
they keep the raise in there. They hold it down.
Yeah, I think so. But I also didn't expect like Paper X to be able to do what they did. And like, you know, Valorant still has a lot of like good variants. I don't want to make it seem like variance is bad, but like as a viewer, I didn't think that Paper X could do that. Like beat both of those EMEA teams that were super structured.
Absolutely.
That was sick.
Showstopper now for Redux.
That was really fun to watch.
To accompany that stinger.
Oh my god. Whoa, let's go, Mata. Swing that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Woo, shit. He's feeling it. Okay. That was insane.
One enemy
Another
remaining.
3K here for Mata, albeit a different part of the map. Takes the wind out of Oxygen's sails.
That was insane.
We're about to find out.
That's the kind of snappy aim that just puts a smile on my face. I love watching players that have that kind of like a
Make 'em stop.
mouse mechanics in specific. It's just my favorite. That was absolutely nasty. At this point, if you're Redux, you just want to.
That was so fast.
Try and save.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not
it's
imagining that,
It's gonna
Jolly.
be a long time.
Shut the
You're gonna
front
be staring
door.
at the clock for a while.
Why? It's like,
Spike
why is it that
sounded.
Oxygen want to contact play up mid there? Especially with their money sort of being what it is.
Previous rounds, Moist just haven't really done much there. They've been able to walk up and get a lot of that
30
space
seconds
for
left.
free. I think it's a case of testing their
No,
luck,
Astra's not based.
you know, and feeling presence on other parts of
Omen's
the map
based.
too, of course.
Astra,
earlier on A,
cringe.
so they feel like they can have an opportunity to just go for a bit of a walk up, and I'm in. Listen, usually you're not going to get double collapse headshotted
10
and
seconds
snapped
left. And then a
on
flick
for the
heady,
third.
yeah.
I mean, that was just
That is picante.
ridiculous. We're just
Omen over Astra. I mean, the Omen blind is really good on certain lines. It's a good like anchor util. You'll see Omens a lot, like anchor with their blind. It's obviously good on attack through heaven, through B, on like multiple lanes. Could be good like here. Could be good for ramp control. The TPs are really fucking solid. In general, Omen's TPs on split are super effective. You see K-Corp do shit like TP up here on attack and have someone hold. You'll see defenders TP over here. You'll see defenders spot here, TP across, or vice versa. See Omen ults all over the place. It's just a very strong map for Omen. And then one ways can be literally all over the place, which is the key selling point of Omen. If the layout of the map lends itself to a lot of one ways, Omen is typically going to be picked. And Split's a really good map for the one ways.
Sneak Verno across there on the cover of Poison Orb. Converging upon A. Peek from Brook.
Try and walk
Nice
in off
shot.
the smoke down, but because that angle
Careful,
from
he's
heaven
in. Oh my god.
off just a bit late, drops in. Okay, a
Holy
lot of
fuck,
coverage.
dude. Let's go.
A bit of damage done, but nothing of significance. Moist are up 5-2, and this is a map that the last two times these teams met on it, Oxygen won both of them. This is a stronger start than they've had either time previous.
The best you can hope for in a round.
No,
like
yeah,
that.
the both teams running Astra is super unique, right? Like, that's why I said. I mean, Astra's a little bit more common based on like the Yorus and stuff, maybe. Like, hold up. What is the fucking? Here, this is it. Like, this play is so fucking insane. This play was so insane.
Bro, that's a sick combo. And it just
Watch
looks like
this.
it's an ult to get you over towards site and flood in.
So
as well.
this is what we're seeing a lot of when we see like Yorus and Astras. The EMEA teams are doing this a lot. You're about to see it.
Hang is actually back.
So they give these like tiny fucking corners, and now that you can't hear anything on the other side of the cosmic divides, like the Yorus will come out of their ult back here and just slaughter people, bro. We saw it on Bind. We've seen it like all over the place now at this point. So I think it's a really good play. It's very hard to deal with.
With all of these ults.
Saw it
Not
on
only a free round,
Breeze.
right, but a round in
Yeah.
which they can keep as many of those guns to hand as possible. They need to mount a comeback here. Which fancies a bit of early info, gets very little. Look at this 4-stack for MXS on that A side. They are sat deep. And there's no heaven, no ramp control for them whatsoever.
But,
and also this Viper Pit mid to try and funnel them in that direction.
Astra's global presence is fantastic on Split, right? Like, look at what Astra allows to happen right here. Like, look at this. This is fucking absurd. We have 4 people on A, and it looks like there's 1,000 people on B, but no one's on B. Like, because we don't want to play it with all these ults in the round. Like, bro, look at this. They think there's like so many people here. They're so they have to prod mid. This is like a benefit of Astra.
It could be good now. Again, that dog's going to re-clear heaven into mid, though. So MXS can rescale back into that part of the map here.
That's
and at least have 2 lanes to actually suppress the B side from. But you're right, Doctor. Viper's Pit deployed here. Mitch passively holding this angle. And again, it's going to be Odashima.
Big fight. This is a really, really big
asking
fight.
the question, can I wrap around?
Let's go, he got it.
Spam on him. Marta going to take him down eventually with the paint shells now. 3 left
Come
for
on, get
Austin
this
here in this
Marta, get
post
this
fight.
Marta, get
They've
this
got the
Marta,
Viper's
get
Pit
this
still to
Marta,
depend
get
on,
this Marta.
And they're going to try and double it up
No,
here.
no, right.
That is beautiful stuff. Scuba caught out. Dapper
Not a good
swings, so he's
plan.
going to be able to trade that instantly now. A 2v4.
What are we doing?
Lockdown,
What are we doing?
about
What are we
to
doing?
hit.
What are we
Is
doing?
Damper stop this? Brook can't get the defuse. They halved it though. Is it gonna be enough? What are we doing? Anything but a free round here for Oxygen, but it's a round all the same.
And it only took 14 ultimates.
Bro, why did Vic spray in the Viper pit? Why? Dude.
Round win voucher.
What
They
a
used
Viper
all
pit,
4
though.
of them on the B side. That is a wild ending to it. And frankly, I think things could have been a bit cleaner if one of those Oxygen
All right,
players
Satchel
had
the
gone
Cypher
for,
out.
a mid wrap
Cool
at some
jam.
point there. They were all playing B main, but
What a
they got the
setup.
job done. Let's keep it moving.
Man, our setups are fucking insane. It's like fucking Albert Einstein invented these fucking strats, but they just pull
Very
shit out of
much
their
so,
ass.
as the
It's
Vipers
so
get
annoying.
involved. Good moments from
Such
Mata. Not enough.
Such a salty
to get them
fan right
around,
now. I
but
actually
hey,
have the saltiest.
keeping pressure on that Oxygen money. Plenty to work with here for MXS. A lot of info
Nice.
gained by Trailblazers straight down mid. That's been left open. That's the conditioning that Oxygen tried to play into when Mata thrashed them.
Good trip in heaven right here. I like the
Those
trip.
rounds ago.
Let's go. What the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that?
The trade across the map. Vic spewing about
I'm
that
gonna
one.
fucking lose it. I'm gonna.
Not be pleased at all, and here's the transition towards heaven. But this is going to be spotted out potentially.
Dude.
No, Lassie.
I can't even believe it.
Getting that dog out in the mid round is nice. They're in this 1-2.
I can't even believe it.
Wall to cross.
As I'm bitching about it, it happens.
Scuba. Make sure, yep,
Fuck,
screen
round's
smoked off.
over.
A site completely open. MXS.
Why am I supporting NXS? I'm a content creator for Shopify.
Got Astral for the post situation. The money's not looking great for MXS. And I don't know to what degree they're really going to want a bar of this, Wyatt.
I mean, it looks like they have no desire to go for this. I suppose they could have tried something with the Astra Wall, but the
No.
economy gonna be more important than that, and you want to say
Honestly, we're not having a terrible half. I mean, I'm kind of like Walding. Like we're playing all right. We got 5 on the board already. It's just, man, it feels like we're in great situations and setups to convert more rounds.
slow it down, control the extremities, get some space in mid.
The setups are super
Which
creative.
was nice. Then they reconvene with Dapper on A. This is what I like to see.
And they made the right call about moving up into mid this time and weren't punished for it.
Oh fuck! That was Mata's paint shells from mid, dude. That was sick.
And again, bit of a pretty pivotal round here for Vic especially. And yeah, Moistek Shopify going to call a timeout. Scrabbling together what bite they
That's
can. You see
crazy,
the
dude.
tripwire catch and Vic. Oh man,
That's crazy.
does
He got
complete
that
the kill,
kill.
but not quite in time to shut that ultimate down. Yeah, nicely done, Rocks, to make the great mid
What a
round call to head
rocket.
to A.
By the way, I just want to be a nerd about something for a second. Did you see at the very end
Yeah, here
there,
we go, here we
Mata's
go.
paint shells were falling onto that save spot? He went for the Doja grenade at the
The
very end.
Doja.
I've never seen someone throw a paint shell from, I don't even know where he
I was wondering
that
why he was
lands
looking over
in
there
that little save
when we were
spot. That
specking
was
him.
so cheeky. I don't think I've ever seen that.
That was actually
I
really
didn't
cool.
do anything, but it would have been cool if it did.
Yeah, he's feeling himself a little bit. I'm going to be honest.
The Doja.
Mata and Vic having a good time. We have numbers in front of us, so let's talk about them here.
We do have to
Roxton
get Brock
really,
online.
many of these rounds have been a grind, right? Not a lot of flawless play. Really having to sort of push the limits on their economy. And that's why you see we have a patchwork of armor, especially for both these sides.
I mean, this is a really good comp for defense. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's real hard to hit the sights against this.
It's going to be a standard setup here from Moist Shopify. This
I think
has
we
been
need.
their
We definitely need a few more.
go-to,
here.
as really just is with this comp. You want to get that Viper's Orb down in mid, which it is, and then you leave your raise to apply that pressure in that area.
They're trying to
Map. They
bait.
have the cam set up for A. Check for any crosses. Brock watching that as
Sorry?
well. And what? I mean, just pure spam through. They get 2. Was there shots fired back? I mean, there must have been
Not one.
bullet.
No,
I
they
mean,
broke the
one?
turret.
I mean, surely.
They shot the fucking turret. There was a turret on top of the. the turret was like the perfect counterplay. I think we were just wanted to like contact down mid right there.
They're sat. They're not even sat out in mid. They are sat in vents.
What the fuck, man?
That is absurd. Oxygen now.
Okay, we got a really good read
on
here.
every face, I'm sure.
Oh my god, look at the.
Will again make a slow, noiseless move to an extremity. Perhaps look to cancel that. Look at Flyer. He will hear if there's any running in sewers. There isn't. It's all walking. Look at this discipline.
Oh. 30 seconds left.
A little bit of noise. I think he caught it, yeah, just at the very end, but too little, too late. They're gonna get that B site for free.
Oh,
and
what a call!
They're gonna be back to saving.
What the
fuck? That is mental. What a call! Heading straight to B, knowing they've drawn a lot of action over. The cancel late in the round. They don't give themselves that much time to spare, but there's nothing to mess them up. There's no player anchoring that site.
Come on.
There's no util. Fly gonna go for it though. Maybe just says.
Ooh, good
it's
two,
time
good
to
two,
party.
good two.
Two,
Winnable.
and that's it. We've got two players now from Heaven. Marta and Brook have to make their way through the poison orb now.
Nice
Flash
name.
Paint Shell's gonna force Dapper off the angle for the time being.
Oh.
Redux gonna receive. Eat Smarter for breakfast, and it's all up to Brook, who's had a quiet map indeed. Has to go massive. Double face could be a problem. He's down to 3 now. Paint Shells would end him if he doesn't step now into CT, and yeah, he's done. His goose is cooked, and he's headed for the hills.
Damn, man, what a read.
Again, this round started with just...
Bro, I can't even believe they all went through fucking sewers like that. I thought they were going A, and then they just all decided, fuck it, we're gonna go B. I don't know what they felt. I don't know what happened. I don't remember the tell. I couldn't tell you. I think like, yeah, eventually Flya shot the alarm bot, and that's why they ran, but I don't know why they decided to not go A, is what I'm saying. Because they were definitely going to go A, and then they decided not to. The early smoke on A main. Ooh, it's like they knew they got pinned.
And again, we have a stack.
Good read then.
There's 3 players to A right now, and we see MXS trying to get some early info towards ramp. They've even thrown a cam there, really investing in making sure they can head away from A with peace of mind.
Moist really haven't been doing much in the way of taking some of this B main control. There have been a number of rounds now where Verno has been able to just place this turret, and it has just stayed up, which is going to be the case again here. And that's left them comfortable to work mid with the brunt of their forces. Gonna get that trade.
They're just like contacting,
This
like
is really
death balling up
characteristic
mid.
of Oxygen. They've been doing this since the off season. Heavy mid presence. Make it really hard for the defenders to get any information, and often they choose to give it up. Or every now and then Marta might swing and find 3 very
really good
unlikely
read by
kills.
them.
And then you can transition wherever you like. And again, they've made the correct call. Over to A. This will be spotted out, of course, by that cam, but again, to what degree can the defenders actually get decent post-plant positions? With Heaven so tightly held, Brook hopes to spam through, gets a lot of damage on Dapper, but here come the players crossing through the cover of smoke, slowly. Vic now going to head over towards Heaven, but there's a turret to stop him out as he tries to make his way in. Brook, though, prevails. Able to find Dapper and give MXS that numbers advantage.
Good retake utility. They have the
All
dogs to recall all of Heaven. They're going to know that these players are stuck in sight. They're going to have a flash for it as well. Flya has this Astra ult.
Uh-oh.
This
I'm
should
scared.
be a retake for Moist Shopify. They have a big advantage.
What a flash.
There, Mitch can't push ahead of it. The
What a
flash is
read.
good, and Vic is able to take the frag. Verno spotted out now. Neural Theft doing a heck of a lot of heavy lifting, and it's Verno in a 1 versus 3. Tickle on the spike. Heaven's the
Nice
first
retake,
issue, but
boys.
Odashima shuts it down.
Give it to
And
Brock.
bear in mind,
Yeah.
that's a save round for MXS. They are working with very little.
All right.
Couple rifles. And the retake util, like you mentioned, was good enough to give them all the info they needed.
Last round
Really well
in the
salvaged.
half.
It was that Cypher ultimate coming in at the very end as well. I thought Flya would have popped his, but it was just not necessary. The info.
That was a good read to flash that. They're dropping a lot of pings over by curious if they're talking about post plant pushes.
Very strong fundamentals, but shown on display.
All right, showing presence mid from Sky, and then gonna probably contact A.
MXS finally break that little streak from Oxygen. Last round and a half coming up here. Cosmic Divide for both sides and Seekers available. Napper's able to cross the wall here with nothing fancy. Avoid that spam as Brook's
Guy's still showing
from
the-
this spot, finding a freebie last round. Here's Cosmic Divide. Gonna really cut Heaven in half, but they're gonna hit that low ground straight
Nice
towards the side. But
shot.
Vic is there. He is staunch. What an
Oh my
anchor.
God.
The flash was good on Dapper. Beautiful guiding light there from
That was,
Brook to
that
set
was
that
great.
up. And now Verno has
He's shooting that shit with like a cadence to it. Holy fuck.
still has the spike and a minute to work with. But that's about all of the good news I've got.
What a hold.
The anchoring from Vic, just fantastic. A player who, frankly, haven't been speaking about all too much, but is another guy that I know for a fact is on the radar of some of these partnership teams. Was at various points, and I remember
Dude, Vic's so
speaking
good.
to Stellar when he was on 100 Thieves and how highly he regarded Vic
Yeah.
as a prospect for.
Dude, Stellar got me on the Vic hype train, actually. He would always fucking hype up Vic. And then I started watching him more. I was like, dude, Vic is insane. I don't know how he, like, dies without kills. I'm being dead ass. Like, his aim is incredible when I watch him.
Combining really nicely with Brook.
And he clearly has a lot of really good util that they have him
There's the
using.
Verno probably expecting that at this point. This will give Flyer enough time
10
here.
seconds left.
Push out of alley. Throw the util down and interrupt this entirely. Verno's going to be affected by that, and Flyer swoops in to clean it up. So that's your halftime score, folks. 7 of 5.
Where's Nitro? M80.
Roaring start.
We'll see him
Mana is
tomorrow, actually.
all over it. 15 frags for him for the half, but Vic
Who do they play?
really shows his value later on. Once Oxygen get running, it needs to be slowed down a touch.
TSM.
Certainly of
Ooh.
note
Ooh.
as we
Tomorrow.
get into the second
TSM
half.
versus M80.
Well, Shopify have won every pistol
So
round
that's gonna be a
so
good game,
far.
man.
They have,
Wow.
which is pretty wild. It's the reason Lotus was kept so close, despite how good Oxygen
Why
was
does
on the map.
Wyatt hate us?
7-5 lead. We'll see if Oxygen can finally take one down here.
Rough first half for Brock, but this is actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny.
Oxygen stabilizes.
He's on that nobody life. Remember nobody from EDG on Bind?
Hacking side on this very map too.
He had 2 kills at the
Well, he's
end
not
and
dead.
team
That's gonna
won.
just eat up that Heaven entrance. Because the Viper wall is actually over on B. It's a little different one. It's going to cut that B Heaven in half.
I want to be like nobody in
Cage
ranks.
just popped just to obstruct the view. Allow Moist Shopify to cross into
I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
Oxygen, of course, worry about this now. The flash out is going to be fast pressure into the vent, but that nade cuts the team in half, so Redux is able to take a clean fight and try and
That's actually
slip
hurt,
his
bro.
way out of there.
Those do
Barely gonna
damage.
survive, but survive
Holy
nonetheless.
fuck, he's lucky it
Satchel
didn't kill
denies
him.
the trade there. Vic opts not to pursue. So MXS come out of that. A player down. He'll be attended to though. Healed back up.
That is a sick
Can't
orb,
boast
though.
the same. It is going
That's
to be
a
coming
really
in.
sick orb. Bro, we've had such
range of
creative
that in just a
util.
moment.
Look at the wall we're
42
using.
seconds to play. Spike though is in such an interesting spot.
Our util's
That
fucking
Viper
insane
wall
right
kind of
now.
indicates you don't really want to pressure mid that heavily. But it's going to be an option here to MXS.
30 seconds
Now
left.
short-handed.
Oh
Does well to
no.
win that one out. Now there's time. The rotate's getting pulled over, but it's a commitment from MXS with 20 seconds
Nice.
left in the
Oh!
round. Redux taken down.
Oh fuck!
He's absolutely inhuman.
Come on, come on.
Important 3K, and there's more to come as Marta waits for Mitch to show the back of his head. Puts a board hole through it.
Yo, what a fucking play.
For some magic, this is about to be the 4-0 pistol round sweep for Moist Shopify.
Wyatt literally hates
been
us.
Electric the last couple rounds.
These are colossal
Very
level
least,
jinxes.
MXS. We need more of this. Vic low, just a body shot will do it. Verno able to triumph here. Brock, he actually crouches into it. Verno with 18 HP.
He heard the drop. He must have heard the drop.
Nope.
Surely?
Looking towards the high, still he actually tries to put an alarm bot up there. Something obscured that sound, so Marta gets a bit of a freebie.
Maybe his teammate was like calming something right there.
Replay,
Ghost
but I
calming.
swear he dropped
He
from height enough to
definitely
hear
made
that.
noise.
Might have been, listen, could be Meyer on the visual.
That was so
Damn
scary.
Nice try. This is Vic though.
He silent dropped on the rope, but he made noise after, I
The
think.
flash equity was absolutely mental there from MXS. Brook again.
Like, I think he made
really
noise when
only
he
showing
fell.
up on the assist side of the kill feed in moments like that. But
Dude,
once again,
well, the heal is the only reason why Vic lived. The heal
Brook
literally
really
won us the round.
in a strong supporting role on that B side.
And we're gonna get with that standard A ramp take, the satchel, the sky flash, Cypher cage with the cross.
Bro, we are inno as
Dapper gonna
fuck
try
with this
to
util.
pick up that angle behind the wall, try and just get any amount of damage done. They've actually bought a couple shares
We are
here on the
cooking.
defensive side, which you don't see as much now with the
Look at
outlaw
this
in
wall.
the game. Teams opting to full save, but you know,
Yo.
the outlaw on attack split would be very rare. That's a bold choice if someone makes it.
Let's go.
Odashima, now on your screen, he's going to be working from behind that Viper's pit. It's a lot of damage. Hoping to receive Scuba. The timing, not good enough. They do get some side presence here, MXS.
3 trap site.
Still 4 players from Oxygen though now. 3 of them grouped here towards ramp, and they've recovered a Vandal. It's all starting to come together.
Pinning shells.
Got some util to work with after the fact. First, it's going to be Mitch up. Nothing spotted here as most of MXS deep on the site. Guiding light. Gotta get some information. Brock flashed up by
That's a
that
big
one.
That's a really
The
big
flyer's
one.
going to be there. Now we're even. A lot to work with though. Verno at least able to make the trade happen, but the Bulldog is hungry. Rabbit as he is. And Scoob is pretty much out of options here. Hoping for some magic, but Flyer ain't about that life. It's going to be 9 here for MXS. Converting on yet another pistol round.
Scary for Shopify at the end. No map control, fighting off the Oxygen hordes, but luckily for them, the HP on those remaining Oxygen players was very weak, able to strike them down with just a couple bullets each. A nice recovery from
We are
them.
grinding right
and at this
now.
point,
Let's
kind of
get this
funny to note,
bonus.
but the last time these teams played, Moist Shopify
I like this. Little pack of 3 with Vic. Same wall here. This wall isn't as solid versus an Astra. I guess Astra smoke outside me, man.
this game, then 9-5 lead.
It's the training arc if I've ever seen one.
He's got the lurk
These
orb
two
going
teams
up
are
here, too.
really familiar with one another. Can't be overstated, and we've tried. Okay, towards mid now, MXS. Well, a couple players back. They're not looking to exploit. Again, Oxygen really prefer to have more presence there than ropes. That's where the action's
Oh
going to be.
fuck!
Dapper
Bah! We take it. We take it. We take it. We take
A
it.
1-for-1.
Let's go.
Dapper not
We
credited
take
for that
it.
kill, but that's going to have to be enough. Does Oxygen still have a reason to linger at A? It's going to be a lot on Scuba's plate here in just a moment.
Oh, this is tricky.
Get a
They
bonus here
satcheled
for
him up.
MXS. Plenty of util to work with though. Flash Scuba turns it, looks down. Odashima's there! What a shot!
I know exactly.
That ain't gonna be good now. Neural theft. All the information flowing
Oh,
to the
what
neurons
a, what
of
a
MXS.
fucking clear.
And
What
they'll
a
get themselves the
fucking
plant.
clear by Odorous.
Rifle recovered as well. Only one
No,
flash
no,
on the side of
no,
Oxygen for this
no.
retake. Great opening from Redux though. The kind of shot you expect from him, no doubt.
Rogue wants to push the poison orb here. Risky business,
Oh my
Odashima.
god, we're
And
insane.
Vic combine for the remainders. And
We are insane. Holy fuck. Dude, honestly, the kill by Mata in the vents was actually so big.
Bad omen.
Heads up from Odorous to clear that corner. The sky ping, I wish I saw exactly where that flash went off. I'm going to assume it wrapped around pillar, which is why. But just heads up, knowing that a player could be in that corner. Despite
think
the
so?
flash going off, I think he was the second to run through. That is the pivotal.
This is such a
kill.
good
And
util
again,
set. So he walls up, he
Odorous
mollies this
impact
push.
felt massively.
And it's
His addition to
undeniable.
this roster has been so far so good. It's undeniable.
It's not even macro related.
He also
It's
has the
legitimately
orb.
like on an individual level. Odorous is having an outsized impact for his team. Not just this map, but also Lotus prior.
He's
Even
gonna,
that
if he
didn't go
goes
the
in
way
there,
MXS
he would
would've
molly the
liked.
corner, 100%. This
So
is the
here
orb
now,
that blocks
Oxygen,
vision
a
outside B
broken
main.
by, to say the least. Bucky to hand for Dapper.
He needs
Well,
to
again, just try
molly.
and be that nuisance
He
in
knows.
mid.
He's feeling this
3
out.
players for
He
Oxygen here,
knows.
hoping
He feels
to
this.
lure MXS in.
He feels this presence. Yeah, trust me. Like, it's like a sixth sense.
Timing.
He knows.
Off, but that's all
Fuck, they just
Oh my
peeked
God,
into him and
Inferno
one bullet
takes
him.
that peek in B main where Oxygen.
He knew, dude. He fucking knew they were in there. I wish he would have just fucking mollied it and like took initiative and cleared it.
This looks like they want to go into the A split because they left their Cypher working there, but Dapper with the Bucky, one and massive damage as well.
Dude.
Healed up luckily.
It's good for one. And that's all he needs there. It's definitely given
30
MXS
seconds
pause for
left.
thought with 30 seconds left in the round. And look at this, Oxygen not fully
Oh my God,
rotating out.
big.
They have opted to give up B. I have to say, Vic's done a damn good job of selling this, and he's entrenched. He gets himself into screens. He's about to get busy. Oh, fine, Scuba doesn't need a whole lot to tip him off to that one. Somehow finds the kill, but is traded.
What a fake by
MXS
Vic.
with 2 players left to work with now will eventually, finally,
Big
get the
fighter.
spike down.
Crucially, if Verno lives, he has his ultimate. If Brock can find this kill, that would have surely locked the round up, but
This is important.
Fly as well forward. It's all about this lockdown.
A wind up there for the turret, giving Flyer enough time to reposition. Here's the lockdown, though. 10 seconds to play with Brock and Flyer now need to double up. Flyer forced well back by that turret, though. Can't be in a very aggressive spot. Even checking more defense, it's all going to be up to Brock in that case. And now with the lockdown ticking, Flyer can go for it.
These fuckers.
Not long left. A shoulder peek here to try and interrupt Redux now. I think he's just going to stick that right on down, and Verno will do his job.
Did he not have his grapple yet? I didn't see.
Oxygen, get around back.
It starts with Verno's headshot and B main as well, but note the defensive setup of Oxygen. I love how they pushed B main with multiple players.
Oh, it was bad.
And in the case that they do run into someone there that gives Moy Shopify the info, oh, they're stacked up, they're pushing out. That's going to mean that they're going to go to
shallow,
A, which they did. And who do they walk into? Dapper chilling with a shotgun close up when they're trying to get back into that position. It's just it's a nice setup from them that allows them to get those kills, but also crucially, I mean, none of that works if Verno doesn't just rip someone's head off right away with his sheriff. So also individually, what do you know? Verno and Redux, they're cracked as hell. What a shocking reveal.
That lockdown's so big.
Oh, look at this play. What the fuck is this play? This is amazing. What the fuck?
Very
Holy fuck, what a play.
Just this kind of play with Oxygen really just spreading into heaven. Still, there's going to be some action on Rams. Vic's always good for one of the least, and Redux expends the showstopper for more, but goes down to 2. Brock turns the flash bomb.
Nice shot. Let's go, Brock. Welcome to the fuck game, bro. Let's go.
That's right, it's got 8 sides. It's the shape. You know what it is.
That was a sick fucking
Scuba,
play.
last standing in that 1 versus 4.
Oh my god. Bro, that was insane. That was fucking insane. What a fucking strat. Holy shit. I'm glad we got to see it from Mada's POV.
Dependable.
Still able to get 3. That was crazy. Also, crucial play late in the game to get them to
No, the MXS plays are very creative. Like, very creative. This feels like I'm watching, like, Madrid again. Like, some team that has to bust out really creative plays.
Upon to deliver, you exceed what the requested delivery from your side.
That was fucking
getting 3
awesome.
There is so mental.
And we've seen Brock obviously have to be that role player for this entire series so far.
This
Because
rivalry is
defense
so
sat there
sick,
with a
right?
judge or
Like, God, man, this rivalry is so good. These players must fucking really, really respect each other at this point. Because they just always go 3 maps, I feel like. Every
Yeah, it's
map
about
is
time
super
for Oxygen
close.
here to slow things down once more. Interesting how they sort of really don't have anyone embedded on the site there, right? They just want to play from heaven.
It's literally like new school guard versus M80.
Kind of exactly what MXS wanted.
That's why
with
I'm
a
so
fast
curious
pace,
how this
double
like
satchel in,
M80
smoke cover.
team plays out.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, the game has certainly become very retake focused. We're gonna have
We got
Shopify here
the
going
star
for that
here, which really is gonna
fast
make the
control
peak
through down the
not
Vipers,
want to
so
come
getting
in.
space, maybe
Here's the orb
back up
just to
later.
block all of the
Oxygen
main.
are gonna do here.
Not
That's
the one that he
real
normally
story of
throws.
This round, I suppose, post timeout. How
You want
they're
the
gonna make
orb?
an adjustment.
And Astra.
Damn, Molly's backside.
Never really getting aggressive on this defense side. Never really fighting for B-man control. Might work against them now as Mata is in. Trying to stay clear of the snake bite. Oh, that's what you're going to wish you had back, my friend. Mata, uncharacteristically, no connection there on the slow showstopper. And MXS, pre-plant down to 2. It's up to Redux to clean up and finally come alive. Dapper will swing it with him. Give the kill over to the young fragger as Redux for 3 and Oxygen. Well-timed timeout to get them back in the game.
Really nice flood from them. That was just
Dude, did both of the Viper Mollies go in the same spot? I feel like one missed.
nice from them. That just comes down to some honest, fundamental team play.
Just sails right by him, bro.
Lightning
It
quick
somehow
as well.
doesn't kill the guy in the
From
back
MXS as
either.
they
Like,
made their way in.
of course.
Realizing, of course, that we wouldn't see Scuba fight for that B-man control. That's just not what he set up to do. Again,
Ah,
buying
all
enough
right.
time
All
for
good.
the
All
reinforcements
good. All good.
of
Go
Oxygen
next.
to arrive. Now towards
Very
Vic we
quick
go.
round here, actually.
Neural theft is a factor in this round, Vic, with that available. Dapper. Too canny to fully swing that.
I like how
Goes away
Odorous
down
played
the
this
bottom of
round.
mid.
He's got the
MXS
lurk orb
slowly
out, so that way, you know, he's putting a lot of
try
pressure on
and get
B.
up this part of the map.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Oxygen winning this round would be very influential on the economy. If you note that Moi Shopify have 3 players with an effective 0, this could begin the comeback if there were to be one.
Timing here for Redux. Everything playing off Dapper. There comes the orb. Of course, the vulnerable going to help a heck of a lot. And they crunch MXS as they were adamant about continuing to scale their presence up in mid.
Very
Despite
hard
being
to
given away
judge
very
here in
early,
this
here are the
3-on-5.
shoulder picks of Dapper. Now again, a player disadvantage to fight from. Dapper still frustratingly shoulder peeking every angle, but there's an opening. There's an opening. Mitch and Verno get plucked out of the mix in that A side.
What? Dude, this lurk is insane.
Scuba is going to have the ult for the retake, but the crucial
Oh
player
my
here is
god.
absolutely Odorous, who's
Bro. How are they flooding so fast?
right now to take out this spike planter.
What the fuck?
Was going to be able to get on this, and now Odorous going to have to rush back there. At least
Dude.
get this to happen. The Molly doesn't
Dude, he grabbed.
just gonna stick it. That is tough.
Well, while we were due for a mid to late
What a
half comeback
flood,
from
man.
Oxygen, this one has been absolutely terrifying, though, for an MXS
God.
fan. These last couple of rounds, extremely impactful. Even though MXS found a way through the trades, were very
Man, if Vic didn't get caught in like no man's land right there and just dude, yeah. Wow, that's so crazy. You literally typed that. Yeah. If they just got into the fucking 3-on-3 and let the flank just simmer for like 3 seconds.
Waiting to get a full buy on the next round, so still very winnable. They have the 2 Stingers, Sheriff, but they have 2 Vandals as well. Not the worst arsenal you could see.
No info here holding this walk
Why is
up.
testing this in mid? With 3 players to ramp. Anything but a one and done
That's
for Mitch. He's
insane,
got
Pete.
backup.
What a great
Seekers
peek by
also
Mitch.
confirms extra presence around that corner. The flash. And still disciplined enough not to try and chase that kill on Vic as the counter flash came in from Brock. Here's the side hit though. MXS do have the ability to scale up, and they have sent Vic
Come
on
Vic. Get this
quite
shot
the
right
mission.
here. Come on, Vic.
Already into screens, but Redux and Scuba are wise to this. They know they've given a lot of space in that part of the map. Don't even need to trade it. Redux is there. Really coming alive now as we've not even had a spike plant yet. And that Trailblazer gets all the info they need. That little one and done spot there for Brock is completely
Good
unraveled.
position.
He has to pull out towards A main now. 4 in heaven. And a transition surely to screens for
can't
much
stop
of this
this,
Oxygen
bro.
cohort.
We're gonna have to like
Here's
Viper
the
molly
Astro
this at the
Util,
perfect time.
Smoking off A main. It's going to get them in
Okay.
here. Oh, Brock took a hit there. Dapper has that control of heaven. It's all coming together now for the defenders. But time is of the essence, and Brock
Dude,
just
Redux
walks
is
straight
so
in the
good.
crosshair of Redux. Flyer at least able to find something with a stinger, but it's 3 versus 1, and he is overwhelmed. All up to Otoshima. And the clock doesn't run back that far, my friend. Oxygen get a 3rd in a row. Now they're starting to take control.
Vic saw an opening and took it.
They're
I
really
respect that. He
grinding
was the
back in
linchpin
this. I don't
of
feel
that
too good about
round's
this.
Success. That was a total ad-lib A-take. He just realized, oh, hold up, I can go through the entire site for free right now and get into
fuck,
screens.
man.
You saw the spike was all the way still back, damn near in the attacker's spawn. So it ended up allowing ample time for Oxygen to fully set up for that retake.
You have Seekers
with maxed out clock
and
on the spike being planted
maybe
for them
the
to
Astral.
be able to actually execute the retake. Still, though, it was heads up
I
from
couldn't
Vic.
remember if it
he had
was the
gotten that
Seekers and
kill
Astral or
early on in
Seekers and
screens when he
Pit.
peaked,
I think it's Seekers
then all
Astral.
of a sudden things could have spiraled out of control. But at the end of the day,
What do I think is going wrong? I mean, this fight right here seemed very risky, but Vic is kind of feeling like he's on a heater. I think right now we're like a little too separated. I'm honestly down to even continue being as dry as we are and work A. Like the way that that hit was just dry. It feels like these setups, we could trade them out. Like if we just had numbers, you know? If we had numbers and someone playing like ready to use one piece of util. Like Mata's jiggling it out, and Sky just has flash in hand. I feel like we could bust open like a lot of their setups just by doing that.
So you could certainly see a big execute with that in tandem with the
Those are my
Seekers
differences.
going off into this round.
Oh, I see.
No real early pressure from Oxygen. They're just jiggling on A. Mitch just seeing if anyone is pushing up there. They've totally given up mid right now. And Moist are going to find that out with the dog, and if they follow up, take the space after it.
This is something we've more commonly seen.
I mean, the post plants, it feels like they're
Most
always
of the
like
time, at
man
least, Daphne is
down.
shoulder peeking this mid.
Other than the 3
Okay,
on
they get a bit
3.
of info.
Which
Enough at least to give
was
them reason to move up further.
definitely bad.
That's that defensive poison orb now.
But it
thrown
was
up,
from
it's
a
gonna slow 'em.
3 on 5, you know?
And elsewhere on the extremities, the defenders aren't getting a ton of info. You see, just tentatively, Mitch is trying to see what's happening towards A main. Scuba really just holding here, expecting the attackers to be funneled here into ropes. He's going to be right. About to see some action.
Got your trail.
Flyer makes the right step. He gets away. Seek is now going to confirm that Scuba is lying in wait at the top of ropes. 3 Seekers head that
trouble.
way. The best plants to pop, though, the best place to pop those rather to get the information you
This
need.
orb is going to be a
And here's
bitch.
that great divide.
30 seconds
But
left.
that
Got to cut off the back of
right?
the B site now. As eventually MXS are getting there, but it's not a fast hit.
Not by any means. 20 seconds on the clock. Brock is going to get a crucial kill, though, shutting down all of that KJ
Come on, get
utility.
this showstopper.
Dapper could go mental in the back site, though, to win this out.
Wait, I thought that was
Down,
Mata's. I'm so
Showstopper gets some
confused. I'm
value.
lost in the
Douglas
sauce.
Appa refuses to be shifted.
Come on, get this
Vic's
go, get this go,
gonna have to give him
Vic.
something here. The spike does go down, but Dapper
Please,
is
please, Vic,
entrenched.
hit it.
But he's on his own.
Yes!
1 versus
Yes!
2. Mitch just could not
Oh
get there
my
in time.
god, dude.
With the money he has, he's
Oh,
going for it.
fuck.
The flash is still
Dude,
takes
huge
damage
round,
as
Brock.
Makes it for 3.
Oh
and
my
MXS take us
fuck.
to map point.
I was so lost in the sauce for a second with the 2 raises. Fuck that. Their floods are so fast, man. Like, they're just flooding in during our hits. Jesus Christ, it's chaotic.
Astro Wall that cuts off the
It's
beast
like
one angle
they're
and the
trickling in
B
little by
head of the
little as
stairs
they
angle,
come.
so they're able to just rotate back, not
He
have
did
to worry
drop
about
the
all
Douglas
that.
Apper
Allows
in
them
that
to get
round.
there with some pace.
As I'm losing my
And
mind,
that
I'm
first shot
hearing
from
Douglas
Brock to
Apper.
Take Verno out of the site, shut down the KJ utility is huge. So, top to bottom, good round from Moist Shopify, great game plan.
All right.
This time Oxygen say, don't feel great about sitting A heaven watching ropes and allowing MXS to make their way up mid. That'll be the Redux Dapper duo holding it down for the time being.
We haven't gotten a molly out
He's
of.
been so slow.
Dapper,
Glacial
yeah.
here. Trying to make sure he doesn't
All
give
right.
any info to the ramp.
Since
player,
we've been using the
keeping that
wall
cam
like
up.
this, the orb like this,
We
we've been
actually
using
see him link
cages
up
like
with Rourke over
this.
there, so
We also
might
have
be able to set something
recalls
in
though.
motion
The comp
in the
is
mid to late
these
round.
comps are very like
A lot of
heavy with
defensive util on that
like
side.
A pressure, like with the recalls in the cages. Or
Looks
at least
like they
ours
want
is.
to
Theirs
dog
not so
here,
much, but
cage the
it
cross,
allows the
get
wall
some
to be used
space
elsewhere,
into the
and we're being
round to
really creative with it. I love
create
it.
some pressure.
I fucking love it.
Get Vic entrenched. Gonna get that heal onto him as well.
It's all about
Breaks
the anchors.
dog
All
really
right.
clear, and you can
See
see
no
his
skies
spawn.
in
That's
sight. You probably
drawn
infer
Dapper's
that one more is
attention. He
there.
worked
The
over
killjoy.
towards that A site with 40 seconds on the clock now.
They want to
This is
get.
gonna have to be where
They want to
gonna
do
end this
something to
big
get
set.
one here.
A lot of it gonna come down to
What are they
Mark
gonna
that's
do?
be
30 seconds
popping up
left.
through the vents.
Here we go.
2
Asher
flashes
Star.
from Mitch for Verno to play off here.
One
It's going to be
Asher
all
Star.
about the anchors
That's
on
all
this
you
A
get.
side. Eventually, that's where the Crow's going to come home to roost. Nanoswarm slows things down. Marta also gives his position away in heaven. Here comes a satchel over to the point with the Cosmic Divide in play. Marta sees very little. Swings it.
What?
Player on the other side.
Let's go, Mata.
It's gonna be
Oh my
Redux and
god.
Verno
One off
fighting
showstopper.
theirs.
Holy
So in the
fuck. He
post fight, it's gonna be
literally
a 3
kissed
versus
Mitch.
3. Scuba a little slower.
Right on
to
the fucking
rescue.
lips.
But Dapper has already got himself outside of screens. Come, buddy.
What is
Cosmic
that
Divide is about to
doing?
come down. Keep that in mind. Paint shells deployed, and Dapper has to split away from Redux for now.
Oh, I love you so
Mata
much,
takes a bit of
Mata.
damage. Takes damage from his own paint shells to come up with
Dude.
weird timing. But again,
If Redux does
fails
that
to
one more
hit the
time, I'm gonna
showstopper.
fucking lose it. I'm
Rogue
gonna,
is here, but there's a double face from Scuba and Redux about to happen, and it's a trade. 1 versus 1, and Redux for 3. What a round to win out. What a round to keep Oxygen in this game.
Redux is
bro. That's like 3 times in this one map. I feel like this motherfucker has satcheled off of the showstopper. I don't think that's an overheat. I think this. I was wanting the second he got that kill, I want showstopper. The second you get this kill, showstopper right away, and he did. Like, I mean, he just got kind of fucking destroyed. Like, I mean, what do you... His ankles got fucking broken.
Incredible duo.
That was insane.
I love that from Mana, though. Again, stepping over his own paint shells, going to 3 just to have a weird timing. See that more and more often, right? Especially also for the KJ.
Some mid pressure here. They wanted to like potentially get a molly out of Dapper, get on the Astra cycle of the orb mid. But you can see the jump spot is actually insane. The jump spot's so insane right now.
Mid pressure.
Oh, that jump spot's a money piece of info.
They've been using that cage to take ramp control quite often. They pop it again, but this time it's going to be the full execute coming in straight off the back of it, not just that cypher planning space.
Mitch forced off the angle there, rafters. Snakebite's hitting both defensive plays. Beautiful setup.
What the fuck is this? No. No.
Capitalize on that, but Dapper comes in, 2 players vulnerable. That's 2 judge kills to his name.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
And it's just Scuba.
Oh my god. Wall him out. Behind the trip. Make his life hell.
Cosmic Divide now.
Put a fucking star right outside of elbow. Fuck it. Yeah, right there. That's good.
That tripwire in his way.
Fuck it. Grab
Throw
one.
down some smokes to try and make something happen here. Tripwire's the first order of business.
What is happening?
Scooby gets through.
No.
Through screens.
No.
Is he running out of time though? Really needs to make the play. Throws a pull out there towards A main and receives Marta, but now he's given up.
What's happening?
His position. Towards side player behind him. They're behind that screen. Scuba trying to avoid it, but I don't know if they've yet. They've not read that.
That was so scary. These fucking kids.
And MX says,
these fucking children on Oxygen just have taken my fun away so many times. They can't be trusted in any moment. Like, oh my god, dude. They just win everything.
That he was a guy who needed.
Holy fuck. They're such Those OXG players are so terrifying.
Partially due to him, partially due to some sloppiness from the team, but
holy
he
fuck.
Totally turned it around. Star performance on split. Tons of crucial
what a map.
You know, multi-kills that were just straight up winning rounds. So
both raises popped off.
Fantastic.
But I think
also,
the key player here had to be the Vic
Now
Works.
4-0 on pistol rounds. It's tough to win maps, let alone
First
a
Blood's
series
huge.
when you never win pistol rounds.
Huge diff in the First Blood category.
Listen, if you're an
across the board, but 5-0 on Vic, Jesus, actual impact, right? Like the raise just kind of cancels out with Redux. Like honestly, if you can cancel out with Redux and just get us like even, if Mata could just get us even on the fucking duelist head-to-head, bro, we're cooking in this game. We're cooking. But like, man, Redux is fucking insane. It's not even like Mata isn't insane. Oof. We were really cooking that map though. We had a lot of cool shit. Oh, I'm 100. Yeah. MXS, OXG, M80 could all survive in Tier 1. In Americas, I don't know. I mean, let me see. I was actually hard glazing Americas to Jennifer yesterday because she doesn't really follow Valorant too much. I was like, you know, dude, like there's no EMEA teams in playoffs. There's no Chinese teams. It's literally only Americas versus APAC. Like our region's insane right now. And what I said to her was like, yeah, I think we might have the best team in the world, and I think we have the most depth in Americas right now. Right now. I'm not saying it'll stay like this, but I feel like the 8th best team in Americas, whatever team you think is the 8th best team here, I think they could compete in the other regions. Yeah, the dinner table was looking like fucking some post up the epic pen on the table. I'm just using crayons. Our dinner table is like those restaurants that put like they put the rolled out paper on the table and they give the kids crayons and they could draw on it. That's like our dinner table. I just write on it. All right, strats, and everyone just has to listen. 5 minutes. That's crazy. The 8th best team in America would be the 8th best team in any other region. Yeah, that's a very concise way to put it. I would say like the 8th best team in Americas could be like a playoff team in some regions. Like I think this region is so stacked. I think Sen could compete internationally. I know Energy could for sure with this lineup. You know Leviathan could. You know Loud can. And then you start getting to like these other teams. You're like, do I think, based on what I saw Potter cook up in kickoff, do I think EG could give a lot of teams trouble in a tournament setting? I kind of do at this point. I'm going to give them the nod. Do I think 100 Thieves, with how they played in that Group B? I think so. I think they could give a lot of teams trouble. Like, they could give teams trouble. They might not win the event, but like, man, like they would give team, you would see them playing like the third team coming out of EMEA and you wouldn't feel great about it. Like you would probably favor them maybe right now based on what you know now. But I think this team has so much firepower and so much tactics. MIBR seems like a wild card. We don't really know about Cloud9 and like G2, but I do think these teams would play well internationally. Like I think they would hang with a lot of teams from the other regions. And we don't know much about Crew yet. And Fury looked terrible. But our 8th best team would be like one of these three, right? Like one of these. They'd be pretty fucking good. They would hang. Yeah, right? What happened in kickoff? They had a really good offseason, I thought. I've always been pretty high on Furia. I don't know why they got rid of DGZine. I think that guy was insane. I think they should bring him back. Like, there's no reason why DGZine shouldn't be on this lineup, actually, when I look at it. There's no fucking reason. Actually, they didn't play very well in the offseason, huh? They played well here, but... yeah, actually, no. They, I'm lying. They played well. Just here, right? DJ's as a chat one trick. He played Neon last season. He played Chamber. Does he go by? Yeah, okay. Didn't know if he just went by DG. He's got a lot of rays lately. Dude, he's still owning, man. He's not really playing the best teams, but... He's on a team with Oskia. And they give him the duelist over Oskia, actually. That's kind of crazy. It's the Union players. Not very good performance there. Don't really know any of these players. Crazy result. What the fuck is this? Are these guys insane, chat? Who the fuck are these guys? Wow. They owned them. Next up, shit. This is the first time I'm seeing these names, and I feel like based on this result, I'm going to be seeing these names a lot more. Like, there's no way that they just did this to these guys. This team was super good last year. Who the fuck are these guys? They are grinding. Actually, they haven't played too many matches yet this year. Weird. They're not like dominant by any means either. Who the fuck? How'd they do that? Must have just been an off day.
MXS, that was a fantastic run to be bringing it back over on Split and take us to a map 3 between
Any
these
chance
two
for coaching with
teams.
Ludwig?
Uber, I think you said it was a...
Yeah, of course. Honestly, I didn't really plan too hard for this, and I figured Ludwig probably had some stuff planned for the opening game. But yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be against it or anything. The problem with me being with anyone in co-streams like this is that I yap a lot. Like, I'm constantly drawing on the mini map, and it's very hard to like have a combo. So the style of my watch party will drastically change as people start coming into the conversation, just because, I mean, I have to be social and I can't just sit here talking to myself. And then I just feel like the whole thing just changes and people might not like it, which is why I just kind of stick to doing it by myself. You know, I just yap. Sometimes I like to switch it up, depending on the game.
Insane on Split, and Vic, who didn't have
I'm not
poor
against
performance
it.
on Lotus or anything,
I'm really
not
not.
by any means, but he just really came into his own anchoring on moments like you're seeing right here, locking down that A side.
I would go from like more analysis to immediately like more banter and like more. I would feel more like the broadcast version of myself, or like when I'm streaming normally or something, you know, like just kind of shooting the shit. Whereas when I'm watching with you guys normally by myself, I'm like very like immersed into the game, and I'm like really fucking focused. Like, I wouldn't be this focused if there was other people with me, you know, like I just wouldn't be, because I'd be focused on other shit. But here I'm like staring at the mini map, I'm like looking at the fucking ults, I'm looking at the money, my eyes are like all over the place, and it'd just be a very different product. Yeah.
First game Uber was Oxygen. They had more friskers. They were doing so great. They were able to bounce back from things, but this time, especially with the modest step up, Moist Shopify really putting that number up.
Absolutely. Important to point out as well, Oxygen only take the 150 round, and in a match where you don't win either pistol.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm an antisocial person.
Especially up against
So
Data.
truthfully,
Aligning with Dapper pretty well towards mid. That was definitely like a
it would probably take a
point
lot for
on
me to
this
like
map on
reach
both
out and ask someone to
sides,
do
right?
that.
A couple of times, like
But
they sort
I'll
of
be right back.
read that MXS give up mid, or they tended to sort of give a lot of space there. They were able to exploit that to some degree, but they also got punished once or twice by it. And look, and we didn't really talk about the skies very much on that particular map, right? But Vic looks so good. Brook sets up a huge amount of those kills. At one point, yeah, Brook's only got 1 kill. He's like 10 assists, setting up the Cypher and really making it very hard to break that anchoring duo on A, which means that they can give up heaven on A. And they did multiple times on defense, able to come back in for a retake because the presence on the site was really hard to shift.
Vic just had such a series. I mean, we got to see MVP going on in that, and as you said, someone who wasn't bad the first series, but someone that we didn't necessarily talk too much about headed into this series. So much focus everywhere. There's so many people to talk about, but looking at Vic, I mean, there were so many different 2Ks, 3Ks that were so instrumental. It seems only fair to highlight him after that map.
Yeah, absolutely. He also, you saw it on the previous graphic, but he had 5 first kills, and that was to 0 first deaths, and 4 of those were on defense, which again is just a testament to how good he was at anchoring, that when his site was being hit, he was constantly able to get that first kill, and the majority of the time was also surviving after that, or at least buying enough time for his teammates to come in and help. Vic is very flexible as well. He's played a number of agents for this team. He really has a lot to offer as a player to this Moist team. Certainly an unsung hero in my mind.
And again, we talk about MXS winning all these pistols. Well, Vic has to clutch one of them in a 1 versus 3 in order for that to happen. It's not as if they're just, rolling over the top of Oxygen, winning all the pistols and then converting those later on. They have to fight tooth and nail for them. Vic ends them out with 4 3Ks, which is more than anybody else. Like, that is genuinely significant, especially on a map like Split, where sometimes like you are swinging into double covered angles, crossfires, or double swings from your opponents. So he's really on fire. He's very proactive. That's something we saw
fucking go.
a lot
Let's
on
get
Lotus.
this
Like a lot
win.
of
Let's
TPings forward, a lot
let's
trying
get
to
this
get an
fucking
edge,
win.
find a decent position to
Let's
play
get this
from,
fucking win.
and also to mess
Alright.
with timings. Sometimes he just Yeah, there's that one
fucking
round
good.
Wyatt where he just ran straight
so
to the A
ready.
site into screens and had a decent line set up. Unfortunately, didn't pay off because the rotate was fast. But this guy is really thinking outside the box, and it makes it very, very hard
Think Uber
for
Wyatt
each team to
leads
get a
the
read
main
on
stage
exactly
someday.
where he's going to be at any given moment.
Oh,
He
it
was
definitely
safe for
could, bro. Uber's insane. Uber is insane.
And I'm curious now with where this is going to go on in the series for map 3, because looking at this, MXS, I mean, they've been leveling up. When you're looking at the split that they played, it's just gotten
Like,
a little better.
Uber's fucking verbal fluidity and just how he pulls words just fucking out of the ether and just throws them into these hype moments. Like, he is so good with the English language, man. Like, this guy is a goat. Like, he should be casting our finals in my eyes. Like, I don't even, if he actually casts our games, he's definitely going to be casting the finals. Like, he is incredible. He's a fucking super talent when it comes to casting in my eyes. Like, he is so good. I think, like, him casting with, like, Dan as a color would go fucking insane. It would go insane. Like, DDK going back to being, like, a color caster and doing, like, an analytical side. Or he could do, like, someone like Wyatt. Or he could do, like, if fucking, like, he paired with, like, God, like Valen decided to be a caster and casted with Uber, it would be fucking insane. It would be insane.
for the defenders to get out of there once you press.
It would be like the best cast, I think. He's like our pansy, I feel like, with his wordplay.
Excited. I don't think either of these teams really prefer Yoru. They really do lean on their raise.
Oh yeah, him and Mel would go insane.
Should be in a great position to deliver on.
Dude, I don't know if Mel would be down to cast. She's only done an analyst test, I think.
Thank you very much, Sierra. Yeah, Bind, of course, a great way to sort of cap this series off, and it is going to be Gecko for both sides this time. So that's an adaptation
Interesting.
that NXS have picked up.
We don't typically run comps like this. Like, we usually have a Senti.
Reach into the Gecko, which
Okay.
is far more favored in the current meta. Not a whole lot of breach being played here. Gecko,
The Broctagon filled with
much so,
Pokemon.
one of the strong agents on this map. We've been seeing it a lot at Madrid and throughout all of those partnership qualifiers as well.
Oh no, Wyatt's so
We have
good.
another run back on this Raze
I love Wyatt, dude. Wyatt's my boy. His voice is so comforting to me.
Challengers League. Both these players have put up phenomenal performances so far.
And I trust that Wyatt knows what he's talking about.
Attacking rounds, right? These comps are very well set up to play the post plant.
Yeah, what's up, Square?
Just take a short control.
I'm doing good, just chilling. Just chilling. How about
You
you?
can opt to not even play for the back of the site, smoke it out, and then have a brimstone set up. Or
How do
as we see
game
more
changers
commonly,
compare to
that really
challengers?
aggressive play, especially teams that bring Harbor in, where you
Do you mean like
pressure into the Harbor
level?
wall and get that back of A site control going.
It's hard because like SR, man, like I feel like everyone that it's kind of like if you know type shit. Like they feel like SR is a challengers level team, but getting over the hump and actually qualifying seems very difficult. It seems very difficult.
Getting involved in any of those first kill first.
Like the variance in that and the pressure now at this point. So I don't know. I feel like the level of play at like the top of game changers can compete. Probably not to win challengers. I'm not saying that, but like compete in challengers. Definitely like snag some wins. Like the level isn't fucking. It's definitely not fucking what some people make it out to be. I think SR could probably make playoffs in challengers actually. If it was like a fair slate, they didn't have to show all their strats in like a game changers event and like they had 6 months of prep with the other teams, I think they would make playoffs actually.
Interesting little Molly lineup. Looks
But
like
that's
it's gonna
not
land.
the case and it never will be.
Luka clear out the corner there. Or I believe
That's going to Octagon, I think. That's going over here.
Or is that going all the way to?
Actually, I might get the run out.
Don't ask me.
Oh.
Quite nice.
Okay. Flashes exchanged here early in the round.
Holy fuck.
Is he getting some value? And Redux is already deep on the
Good
side.
trades, good trades. Nice, model. What the fuck?
Dapper here has to to
Oh!
Flada not expecting
Oh!
an angle challenge.
The
with fight out
schmoves!
in the open, and it's just
One
Scuba
on two. Careful, boys.
to ascend the greatest
Careful.
of depths to come out with a W here. We'll settle for an orb for now and think of a different axis upon which to try and unravel this problem.
Quite the problem indeed. This is going to
Quite
be
the conundrum.
somewhat difficult. Modern Vic just backing up. Do you think Scuba's going to get them their first pistol round win?
Absolutely bloody
Nope.
not.
It's not a big deal. Look,
Good call.
see?
That's 5 out of 6.
See how quick it
For those
goes
people
away?
Why?
back at home. Quick maths.
Try, baby. Come on.
And access.
Don't worry about it,
Plays it out
boy.
that one there. He does the frame, does get hot and heavy, and Redux does get pretty deep onto the site. But I don't know if he'll come out with one is again that dizzy blind is going to be.
That's what I think of when I see Scuba. I think of Scuba Steve.
You will see the defenders be more than happy to unleash some of that
That movie is a
initiating
fucking
util
banger.
to try and even the score. And this, what did they set up here for? Like a little, aggressive face down, A short
That
here.
movie's a banger.
Deny any cheeky wingman plant.
Yeah, this nice little position.
I'm
up
scared
top.
because Gecko's here.
I'm gonna try and walk up off the Viper
I don't
wall.
want Dizzy to be thrown here.
Brimstone Smoke's left a little bit of
Wait,
an
ooh,
intended
they're at
gap
the end of.
for Verno to cross. Shoulders spotted, but Mata unable to capitalize off that. So much damage through though,
Okay,
regardless.
okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Already though, they're out showers. They get shut down
God,
straight
what is
away.
going on,
Oxygen
bro?
Cannot get anything done. They buried the lead a little bit there, and actually lean much
Have we
heavier
seen
on
a
the shower
single
side
kill?
of that push. Well, they come up with very, very little. Pretty clean anti-eco here for MXS. And again, some free spam through the smoke there for Mata. 6 and 2 after 2.
And it is a start we are oh so used to seeing in this series. The 2-0 for Moist Shopify
Yeah.
right at the beginning.
Pistol goats.
A team
love
with a
that.
lot of question marks coming into this series around their off-season decision to bring Odorous in as
Oh,
a
yeah,
starting
Wyatt?
player.
I'm
Was
questioning
their
you.
coach
Yeah.
last year, replacing Thief at
We're
really
questioning
the
you,
last
Wyatt.
second. Had played
Over
all
here
their
at
off-season tournaments
Shopify,
with Thief.
we're
A lot of
questioning
question
Wyatt
marks around
River.
why that was done. Will Odorous be
Aggression,
good
dude.
enough to compete?
Grabbing the orb.
After not having
Love
really
that.
played for a year.
Stolen.
And so far,
One
he's
off.
rose to the occasion.
One kill would go
Little aggressive block there
crazy
for
on this
MXS into
bonus right
showers.
now.
They're going
Come
to leave
on,
Vic
Mata.
behind.
If Mata gets like a
Again, that's
first
a
blood,
crucial part of that to fight
oh
for if you're worried about those free gecko plants.
God,
Much of the
just the
focus
thought
here
of it.
for Oxygen
Wait,
on the B side.
run! Oh
Blind
fuck!
spots
Oh
Redux will
God!
Take a quick trip through the
Jesus
TP.
Christ!
And interestingly, Vic actually
Okay.
opts to cede control of showers. This will still be slow going though for Redux as he comes through that TP.
They had a second thought, so they help him get out of
Those Oxygen
shower.
players have reconvened now. They're going to re-clear sand. Just close up and make
I get-
sure that no one has walked
The hit is
down.
going to be insane.
They just want to.
I would imagine they're gonna do like something insane, like Gecko Molly the run out of you. They're gonna flash like up in the air. Wingman's obviously gonna plant. What are those? Ooh, the fuck.
Here comes that util. This is the pinch from showers now behind this sky flash. Dizzy also thrown up, gonna find Mitch who just walks straight into that.
Fuck.
Okay, paint
Saving
shells.
the molly for
Getting
post.
some value there for Mata.
Spike planted.
Come on,
Brock
get
hoping to
this.
get some value on this bonus. Maybe get himself a gun, and so he has. The Bulldog to hand now.
Oh, Larry.
Spike down, of course, and the post-plant positions assumed here for Oxygen.
One more.
No
Larry.
flank pressure, no showers
Two
control
more
for
Larrys.
MXS. They're going to have to
Fuck.
figure it out another way.
Early Molly sent
Very.
in. Provides
Brock
a
have
long
wingman?
delay.
Mosh pit
But
to
it's-
slow him up.
Yeah, that's just going to be a bit of further delay. The mosh pit
Ooh,
not
ooh.
as
Just
long, and they
stick
can
that.
get on it.
Anything
But
else?
That tap is going to force the swings, and the duels are won.
Now Oxygen happy to fight for it in the end. Napper and Verno doubled up here. Brock only good for the one as Verno takes 3 in the round. And there it is. Showers control, a short control into a lightly held site. The wingman plant and the mollies come flying in.
That is
Oh,
one
I'm
of the benefits of this
donor-walling?
composition.
Ooh.
Clearly
Oh,
on display there. The cycling
Is there another
of
match? Yeah.
utility
Sad
that can
esports.
just deny people to defuse, right? You have mollies,
Which
nades,
is-
all of that, and you can just cycle one out.
Honestly, the org I might be joining if we lose this best of 3. I might be fucking being on sad esports. Fucking God, these guys. I'm so sick of losing
You
to
can
them.
just fire them off in any order you want, retaking under those conditions. Just
Insta-Gecko
so
play.
difficult.
Double top
This is why
truck
the
is
defenders
sick.
have to fight in positions like this. They're
Definitely saw
double
them.
stacked on top of the the U-Haul here.
Bro, not again! Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh Jesus
It's only
Christ.
2 left for the attackers. And Showers is being cleared behind Mitch.
Oh. Oh my god.
Like moss on a rock. And Rock
Dude.
finishes it
Like what?
with the Dirk.
I can't believe,
Huh?
can't believe Vic was trying to get that spam kill. How that's crazy. You gotta let him get the kill with a knife if he's gonna use his ult
moss
to,
on a
like,
rock.
5v2 or whatever that was when he popped it. Come
Dude.
on, you gotta let him get that.
I was literally so upset when he fucking satcheled. How is his movement so good? How is no one else ever around to kill him? Like, it's insane. How does he always have a satchel?
Those early defensive pops. Pings to Showers here. So 4 players from Oxygen on this eco. Stack up and likely prioritize the orb, maybe for a Brimstone ult.
Oh, correct, Hayes. Yeah,
Gives them
they
some
merged.
tools. They can either try and
Moist
clear
and
U-Haul with that, or obviously have it in the post plant. Very
Shopify
potent indeed.
merged to make
And of course,
NXS.
Wingman brought up by Verno, like every other round. So we'll have that somewhat easy plant. They still have to deal with Marta sat on top of the truck.
Pop really quick with this wall. Probably a
Last time
backside
these
push.
two teams faced off late in the series in the grand finals in the Ludwig Tarek Invitational. It was Oxygen that were just absolutely running away
nice,
with the
good
game.
satchel.
And at the moment, it's more Shopify.
Oh my
Turn
god,
the
Vic.
tables in that regard.
Holy
Vic just
fuck.
carried the momentum in the last
Oh
half of
my
this one.
god.
Oh my god. Of
That
course,
felt
just
like
anti-ecos.
he
Listen, I don't wanna get too
decapitated that
crazy,
man.
But still,
it's nice.
If he got the ace, I would have gone crazy. Now, all right, good job, Vic.
That was sick.
Again,
That little whip.
Figure out how to trade up into that sort of truck position. There's almost always going to be a player posted up there to get above the util and to circumvent the Viper wall led by the attackers. Oh, there's some discussion here. Who's going to get a bit of a Rourke, in fact. They build up another Thrash. Almost kind of superfluous in the last time we saw that. It was like used in the 4v1, I think, and just yielded a knife kill with Brook. This is great for MXS, though. Second gun round coming up here for Oxygen.
Really,
To make
dude.
something
Redux's
happen.
raise is fucking
Vic again.
insane.
Yeah, give him his moment. He's seal clubbing out here.
He's clubbing.
The economy is looking quite great for Moist Shopify here as well. Oxygen's struggling to get anything
Standard Viper setup
started.
over here.
They're gonna have
The
a couple
2-lane.
ults to play with in this one if they
2-lane wall.
go for some.
Looks like
you
we're
know,
gonna do
big
the orb
exec
down
of
long,
some
yeah.
kind. You can of course have Redux
gonna stall out
saturating with the
long.
ultimate. And once you have that Brimstone ult online,
So you get that free info in the jiggle. Count 5 count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
is just
Yep,
is
they're
the
still there.
bind
Alright, pop the orb
classic.
3, 2.
Yeah, that
Actually, they might just wait
up
for the
here
spot.
and Dapper be big chillin'.
Wow.
Hoping
I
for
love
some
that,
aggression from
actually.
Shower. It's a hot spot for
They
defenders to try and
dog
get a
during the
foothold
wall
against the
activation,
post plant style.
and then they pop the orb.
Oxygen really
This is insane,
taking their
bros.
time with this.
We
Still a
molly
minute to work
to
with,
stall
and they're
out
drifting
even
now over
further.
Woodray.
Got a good amount of utility out
We're
of
gonna
Fly.
keep a lot of pressure here. Make it look like there would be 3 at B, but there's actually 2.
Just the defensive Sky looking for
Huge
information.
wins
The
right now.
offensive Sky trying
It's a
to
Brim ult.
feign
It's making sure to
information,
live in
take it real,
heaven.
and the execute is going to be in on A this time. Redux does pop that ult. Wingman coming through
Huge
almost
kill,
gets the stun.
Melda.
Redux just doesn't
Fuck
know
that Wingman.
where to look. There's nothing coming in for backside, and that just allows the backside
Oh,
players to have
shit.
open angles, open crossfires. The Brimstone ultimate is coming
Where's
in
Vic?
super late.
Bench?
They can't
I think it's the
actually
Vic.
put
What are we
spike down.
doing?
It's on the ground on default because of the Wingman's unfortunate
Holy
demise.
fuck, what a hold by
Mata
Mata.
just swinging through with the crispiest aim. A great hold from Moist Shopify, but simply not a comprehensive hit from Oxygen.
Jesus. What a great hold. I want to see Mata's timing and how he got the kill onto Redux right there.
But again,
We'll probably see
who's
the
going to win?
replay.
A highly powered rocket from an absolutely rabid, agent, or one little guy that prevents Redux from penetrating to scale into the
That was a
backside with that
great
ultimate?
hold.
You can't use it on a wingman, of course, so you have to go elsewhere.
I mean,
and that completely shuts
the-
down that push for
Considering the fact that they just used the
value there is
Brim ult,
just
Raze ult,
unreal. It's
and you're
disgusting.
playing against
And then,
the
of course,
Gecko,
yeah,
so you have
of
to deal with
course we see
something
the
else
Brim ult on
planting.
defense. That's why they were getting that extra
I mean,
ult.
like,
Vic
this
knows
is
he
that
can
was a
just
really big
shut
round.
down that wingman plant,
Holy fuck.
and they can stay safe. Oxygen, that is
We are playing great right
that's
now.
devastating.
Absolutely crushing the economy in.
I mean, what we just did over there that I was pointing out over at Long B also, like showing that level of stall was insane. And I feel like right now in this timeout, Bonkar, what he's telling them is that they can't allow that ever again. They cannot allow the Sky to jump spot like that and them to never activate the orb because, you know, they're just like passively holding angles. And we're just like wasting Sky flashes and shit like that. He's hounding them about that right now, I promise you. But he's also going to have a set play. So, like, out of this timeout, they might have, like, some kind of weird set play. Could be for next round, though, since it's an eco.
Part of this MSX squad that almost made ascension.
Actually, they
had
got a
to run up against M80 and at the time the guard, right? And that's what they sort of
There
fell
should
away
be
with.
some kind of set
They
play.
really bounced back in that second half of the Challenger season. This time they're not
play.
They're not taking any prisoners. What a beautiful way to start this campaign against one who's become a very familiar rival for them here in the tier 2 scene. Here we go again, though. It's going to be presence towards A. Sky flash through the TP. Says no one is in
This
the
deep smoke kind of threw him for a bit.
Hookah being controlled
They don't like that.
aggressively by Moist Shopify. Fly, of course, used that flash early down into B Fountain to try and get a ping. That Skybird sound, and it was mute. But regardless, they are retaining this space. Oh my god, what a shot from Verno that is, man. Nice little
Shut
jiggle
up.
spots out Mata. The nade gonna come through. It's gonna force Mata out of the
Shut
open.
the fuck up, bro.
It'll force him to just die, which is exactly what happens. That's a nice little clearing of
insane.
Hookah.
That's
and now with a
insane.
minute on the clock, excuse me, Oxygen have shown that they have patience in these situations, that they don't
What the
feel
fuck?
the need to rush. And they're gonna
I feel
slow
like
things
such a
down yet
fucking
again.
salty
so meticulous.
old fucking fan right
for
now.
Oxygen
Like,
this time around.
just
Yeah, far cry from what we saw from them in the previous rounds.
bitching
where
at
it's
the
all
refs
go
or something, watching a
in
football
high
game. I
gear
feel
and
so
getting called out
pissed.
by a couple of contingencies they don't account for.
What
And
was
now,
that?
Their prize. They walk right up onto the B site here.
What
It's gonna be a timing
is
for
this
Brawl.
round?
30 seconds
Now,
left.
Mitch is going to see that, and this is going to let Redux get right into the back.
Bro.
Flyer, maybe a miracle. The one in position to do it, waiting for that TP. Vic gonna
They
come
didn't
in,
even get to run their set exec. So they're still going to do, they might not do it this next round, but they're going to do that A exec that they set up for soon.
Needed in the end, Scuba and Verno can take their duels.
They didn't do it because they didn't like how it felt having the brim smoke there off rip. They didn't like the deep smoke on short and execing from behind that. But they might set up in the early round to do it again.
quite silly. That was very silly how they, dealt with Hookah there, but listen, not
That's
much
so
from Mata.
tilting, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's so tilting all the time out. They just get a fucking one shot, and then that jiggle is just goated and just again perfect.
Here, not die to the nade. It's not the best situation to be in. This Thrash is going to be easy for clearing out shower as the rest of the players from Oxygen go for this fast hit. Down short, flash for backside. They're going to fight for the control this time, and they get it.
Yeah, Thrash also gives you control of showers. This is big. This will allow Verno to come up and have a good angle. On fence, backside, very well populated by Oxygen right now.
Hard retake.
Seekers tells you everything you need to know about where the defenders are posted, although at this point you've eliminated all the other options anyway.
What is that Seeker doing, bro?
Now it's a waiting game. MXS have no flank presence. They need to face. Coming out from heaven, and Flyer and Mutter have had a great start of this. And now
Larry's
no
everywhere.
presence left inside showers. Redux sitting on a paint shell. You still have the post plant util to abuse.
Bro, give us
And
a
Thrash is
fight.
back in hands now.
Wait.
Verno sends it in.
Got half.
Not a whole lot to see. No detain. Molly on site.
Huge.
Redux is going to have to do a little bit more
Absolutely
work though. The Dizzy sees nothing.
Player standing.
Mosh pit on the point. Gonna be Verno now to 1 versus
Let's
4. Who
fucking
can't
go.
stop it? Brock sticks the defuse. And that's mental. Oxygen scale so deep into back A. They have.
Bro, I feel like we're not seeing many kills here. That was a really big round. Okay, now we're building our ults back, which is huge. Like we got through the first wave of rounds. Remember, like the Brim Raze ult round. They're obviously building those back, but I think the fact that Mata got here first is huge. This is a very big round, and we can just keep snowballing our ults potentially.
They're trading nicely.
That's a backbreaker for Oxygen just after they'd
Off angle
managed to get
for
one
like our
back.
first fight. I like that. It's also a good spot to
So
ult
stop it
from.
here for Marta. And they are
Teammates supporting.
audacious on A short right now.
Holding.
Opting to lean away from showers for possibly that reason and embed Brock pretty deeply here towards heaven. Marta has the angle, but Mitch cannily able to sidestep that.
I like that. I like that. I like walking away right there. Showing the result like that. Dogging through TP, reverse clean showers. So they got behind the smoke. They know no one's behind the smoke, but they still don't like it. They're like, maybe there could have been someone in the smoke. So they back off.
Back in the shower, show some presence again.
They weren't,
on the clock.
because they could have gotten clowned on right
You can
there.
just go for the exec, of course, because now the false info has been gained,
No,
which is
right
exactly
after
what's
scary
going to
hit coming in
happen.
right here,
Just
guys.
walk right back in. Oh, good timing. Thank you for the dog. Really appreciate that. And here's the exec.
Vic wants to slow this down, but it's not going to be quick enough. We're all going to get hit by the Trailblazer now. Sends a Dizzy out to cover him, but it's a flash that comes in. Everything in the kitchen sink being deployed to keep him in that spot. But Dapper gets to the back of the side and puts the Viper's pick down. No connection
This
there on the rocket.
fucking
Redux
guy,
able to bring
man.
Mata down, but that's the Viper out
I'm
of the
gonna
picture.
punch my
Dapper's down,
monitor.
and again the defenders
I'm gonna
are
do it
coming
for
back
you,
with
man.
more.
Mata, I'm gonna
Brock
do it
here.
if you don't do it.
It's thrash time. There's a player on A short. He knows that now for a fact, and there's one inside U-Haul. Scuba's in trouble. A double face is possible here.
Bro,
Onishima
there needs to
does
be
what
a...
needs to be done as just Scuba in the 1 versus
No.
3. Vic leaps and bounds in his direction, and Brock has started
No.
a defuse. This could be big for Scuba. He can interrupt
No,
this.
man.
Brock gets it half to Will Ford. Scuba
There's no way. There's just no way this team wins these rounds against us.
over again.
Incredible.
There's just no way.
So nice. This guy has just been at that level. What you just saw, he's been doing that for years. And for years, people...
Bro, that's crazy. That was such a big round. I cannot believe Redux did it again. There almost like needs to be a fucking montage made at this point. Like, this is out of control. I've never seen anything like this.
At this tier of NA play, and it's always felt like he deserved a shot on one of these top teams.
What a way to show your caliber and win potentially the most important
Oh,
round.
Vic
of
fucking
this game, at least
putting
the
the
most
shorty
important
away
half.
right there is just absolutely
Giving
tragic,
Oxygen a
man.
staging ground to try and mount a comeback here on the attacking side. Redux, okay. Wingman's there. Brock thinks it's just the one.
This
He
is
tries
the
to go for
fucking
it.
part where we fall
And now
apart.
he's giving up U-Haul entirely. That'll be cleared, and we'll have the Wingman plant, post-plant positions to be assumed.
Man, the start was so good.
Let's see how they set up this post plant here in the 5v4. Redux does have that ultimate online. Nice little tap from Verno, which will damn near seal the deal.
Yeah, how do you fight into all this util? It's so obnoxious, and it's pretty damn oppressive. First the paint shells. Comes the flash. Redux being forced away from U-Haul.
He doesn't
That's
want to
Molly
use
coming down.
it.
Flyer flashes towards it. Gonna have to eat some of that molly damage here. Very low on this swing towards A short, but Marta's gonna be there. A double face. MXS at least having a crack at this. Verno's just gonna wait for the contact from Mitch, and no, instead MXS pull the plug. They know it's done. Another one for Oxygen.
Tell him to hurry up.
After the heroics of Scuba, they're able to string a couple together, make this much more respectable.
You think you got what
There's
it
so many
takes? They got
small
sad, bro?
moments that continue to sell me on and really respect Redux and Verno. There are a lot of young, great players out there that are flashy, they're hitting crazy shots, and you can see potential in that way. But moments like that...
Yeah, I could feel like the game is starting to slip a little bit here. Oh, dude, that 1-on-3. Yeah, it was a 1-on-3. Fuck, man. That came at such a bad time. I guess there's no good time for that. Dude, yeah, that 1-on-3 was brutal. The 1-on-3 was so brutal. I felt like without that 1-on-3, we were probably running away with this half. It's probably like 9-3-ish.
From the ones who, you know, have all the talent, have all the skill, and are still trying to crack into that top echelon. It's just one of the many reasons why these two
This is a very
guys,
good
they
time
just
out.
clearly
Yeah.
have it.
It's a very good time to take this.
What a combo.
I know it's only 2 rounds and a half, but like
Thrash.
you're really
Up
like
again for
getting
Verno.
at it quick. You feel
we're
like
seeing multiple
you
uses
feel
from
this
those on
momentum
many of these
shift
rounds, even
happening.
for
You
attackers.
know that like these ults now are in play. This is a super difficult round. Are we going for the orb?
The hookah. Scaling behind it.
They're gonna
Back up and
hookah
going in
pop.
after the
Oh
post plant.
shit, dude.
They're gonna open with the
They
flash.
know no one's
Nothing.
in hookah because of the flash.
Gonna use that dog to clear up long.
Oh,
Thrash to clear
shit.
through hookah. And now they just
Oh
have
my
to
God,
worry
that's
about
massive.
the site. The Thrash is getting in there, as is Redux. Double
A reactive
satcheling
ult to
through.
get out.
Space is claimed. Look at this Viper's pit, though, coming up on the defensive side to try and scale into this quickly.
They still have to swing that. Mitch watching it, but we'll have to aim correct at some point.
That's pretty
Love that
insane.
dizzy.
No way.
That combo is good.
Holy fuck, Mata was hiding in the corner. I didn't even see
Knocking
that.
MXS down by 2. To make it even here in the post plant, the Viper Spit's still active
Drop
though.
the pit, fuck it.
At
Drop
some
the
point,
pit, drop
Otoshima
the
has to
pit.
go for
Drop the pit!
Oh, that Thrash is found too. He's eaten today. Scuba though down to 1. It's going to be Vic able to swing that and find the kill. Otoshima and Mata have got to go for it now. The double face, but the Viper pit is down. Inverno holds it. What a come up, just as you want to mention him, Wyatt. Another delivery from the young star.
Absolute class from that duo yet again, but just a comprehensive site take from Oxygen, right? Dog to clear up all of long.
That was a
Thrash
great
clears
take.
out all of hookah.
I mean, great take. If I'm gonna give him the credit, man, that fucking dizzy through the window with the showstopper, that was clean as fuck.
After they take the site, it's that flash from Mitch that comes through into elbow. Redux saving his ultimate for that moment, not using it on the initial site exec. So nice.
Oh, buddy. Oxygen are back in.
What? That was the craziest counter strafe ever. What?
Vic also gets his. Oxygen are crippled. They are reeling after that. And it gets worse. Orbital strike. Stripping the health away from Mitch.
It looked like Flya didn't stop
Now
running.
the fans used to hang around a little bit, but I think, yeah, Oxygen are very much disincentivized by lingering on the B side of the map now.
How the
Defenders
fuck?
crossing back from that orbital strike as well.
No way.
Nice little kill from Mitch.
No way.
Into this A site. You are joking.
Dude.
Listen, there's a lot of things that
What?
Mitch offers to the team. Usually you're not thinking entries
They have
and
full
firepower at
kits?
the top of the list, respectfully.
Bro,
But
get
in
out.
moments like that, God damn, that is nice. Somehow pulling his team back into this, almost going for third because he's just feeling it like that.
My go. My go.
Rock is getting timing so bad on this side the last few rounds. It's been rough to watch. But the defenders do have a player advantage here, and that post-plant utility is almost non-existent. The Stamper and 1 Snakebite. Flyer. Any other day you have those.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have to do the work, just
Okay,
posture
7-5.
aggressively and let Vic and Otoshima clean up. MXS take a respectable 7 rounds away from the half, just as Oxygen started to really get a
Oh
sniff
yeah,
of it.
bro. The whole time I was when I was like watching, so the question is from YouTube, is like, did I talk to myself like this when I coach on thieves? I wasn't really talking to myself because Mike could listen, but Mike didn't talk back very often. So let's just say I'm a yapper.
Bro, it is absolutely wild. These teams are just neck and neck, but it's always Oxygen that majority of the time that just get over the finish line.
Dude, that is an amazing fucking just counter straight for a second. Holy
Trying
fuck.
to put an end to that, and that is just ridiculous. That little quick scope at the very
I don't think
end.
I would have had to Emmy to stop right
Oxygen
there.
are stacked up 4 on A here.
Yeah, very much playing into the Gecko game plan as Oxygen know what's coming. Marto, nice little translation there with the blast pack, but it gets caught out by the off angle of Mitch. Flash here from the sky, forcing Vic off of A short, and Oxygen really struggling. At least they doggedly defend that A short.
Is he gonna push
Come out
this?
with the player advantage though.
No shot, right?
And Mitch is gonna be waiting for this. He should be able to trade this comfortably. They'll wait for
Well
Flyer,
played.
and they'll
Well
nap
played.
him as the smoke drops.
Things gonna reset now. I say that, and that's a damn lie. They're just gonna send that wingman into plant.
False.
Straight away. Brock, the only man with some HP, has got a ghost. Listen, I do believe in Brock in a situation like this. All right, maybe not in a situation where he's getting mollied in the corner as well. That's tough.
What a pistol, Wyatt!
They've done it.
Molly
Surely
gets
they
time to lose
win
our
after
first
they get the
pistol.
pistol win, right? Unless this is some kind of
I like how Wyatt's coming to our team here.
finally won a pistol in this series, but
God, that would be rough.
I mean, randomly, like, I might start a timeout with like just like, you know, like what happened that was wrong. But I'm not someone, I wasn't going to take a time out and like hound on something that happened wrong. I'm trying to like fix mistakes as quick as possible. So a lot of it is like very, very concise, like high info, just me being very dry, just like this is what you need to do.
Out of charges. Scuba gonna get launched up into the cheeky corner spot. Redux gonna take
There's a lot of
peek with the
different
Marshall,
reasons they
try and
time
get
out
one
though.
kill
It's
and
just
then
one
just
reason.
run his way out of there. Bait for Scuba's position, but the actual hit is just gonna be running it down A short.
Bro.
Oh my
One
god.
enemy remaining.
That is great. You love to see the 2 kills with the Outlaw with the 1. Oh my god, Mitch, what the hell are you doing?
He just needs to pick me up, you know what I mean? A little bit of a rough first half. Get something to get him going, you know?
Jesus Christ, that gave me a jump scare.
Oh man. Yeah, the Outlaw doing what it was designed to do. Just as Rito intended.
I mean, hey, listen, good thing in their minds, they're glad they got those classics, didn't buy anything up, even though they
Well, it wasn't like
didn't
laid
take
back.
the Outlaw.
It's definitely like my tone definitely has like a huge importance to it. Like it's not laid back.
Toxins going up.
This time more distributed across the map, but still 2 players wanting to fight for showers. Might see a sky flash here. That's maybe partially what the smoke is designed
Just
for. There's
absorbing
more info from
pushes
that.
here across the map. One
Yeah, give
everywhere.
Scuba,
Making
chance
sure if
to
there's
play
like a
bit more
dog
forward here
or
with Bulldog.
you know Dizzy that it doesn't
Blasting
just
inbound
go without
and
any
outbound
info.
quickly. Pre-smoked.
Also making sure
In
that
the
push is coming.
meantime, more Shopify gonna try and work B long where Mitch is just jump spotting. Sent that early flash and gets the info now. Just gonna force that orb to come up from Dapper, expend a bit of that Viper energy. When that goes down, they're gonna actually work their way up long and go for this hit.
I'm guessing it
With Octagon
could be
knows.
like the one that locks out the
Oh
side.
no, okay. On that left-hand side, Cubby. And we're going to contact this one. Straight through the wall we go. Wingman, though, doesn't quite get there.
Good spacing on that entry. Damn, that
But
spacing was
MXS
clean.
have to back up. The firepower at least to
Good
deliver
molly to
on the
lock
threat
out that
of
rotate.
push.
Gecko stuck out of the site.
Mana,
You
blind
know
and
one
briefly, Vic now
TP.
starting to
So
inch
where's this
around.
last guy? There he is.
Trying to
All
deny
right,
that
now we
position
know where everything
with the
is.
snake fights at the start.
Let's
Mosh pit over
go.
towards
There we
CT.
go, boys.
It's all up to Verno now. As MXS finally come alive on this attack.
Spike planted.
Well done. Once they get into the site, they slow
Don't
things
give them a
down
kill.
nicely. Don't overplay their hand. They allow the oxygen retakers to get towards the site, take peeks of their own, and get punished.
I had a great round win percentage after my timeouts. What did I do differently?
You can just catch one player in that corner, find a quick kill, do some economic damage before slipping out of there with the Vandal.
I don't know.
But it won't
I
happen.
mean, I think I understand a lot about the game, having been a pro CS player. So I think I can also having IGL'd this like in the CS scene without a coach. I've just watched a lot of demos. I've created a lot of strats. I've done a lot over these years, like as far as like designing strats. So I don't know. I would design strats in timeouts. I would call from our playbook in some timeouts. Other timeouts I would call after our team won a like 1-on-4 because I felt like we were too hype. I felt like we were out of our practice emotional band, and I feel like you should stay in the same practice emotional band. I feel like I've called timeouts after we lose 1-on-4s for the same reason in reverse. I feel like I've called timeouts to let my team know that literally everything they're doing is perfect. Like literally, I'm not even joking. I've called a timeout on split where I was like, guys, I just want to let you guys know right now, you're doing all of the right things. Like there's been a couple bad breaks here. Like we lost a 1-on-1 over at B, but we're reading the game right. So I'm calling this timeout. I'm not going to give you like a change of plan or anything like that. I think we just need to stick to our playbooks and I'm just letting you know you're doing the right things. You know, like, so I've called timeouts for all kinds of reasons. This is a great round, by the way.
And if you look at the utility as well,
That's why I hate when
Vic,
people ask me like,
he has that molly ready.
Well,
He's
I call
in position
timeouts.
to throw it late.
for like a
Thrash
million
gonna
reasons.
come in, which is just, if not get any tags, the delay
him,
from
no,
this
they
is
get him.
just so obnoxious for
Come on,
Oxygen to
Mata,
have
get
to
this.
retake
Get
it
this,
to.
Mata. Get this, Mata.
Great reaction there to clear that Dizzy off.
Got
That was
one.
going to struggle, but
Huge.
it's going to be a trade at the very least. Flyer was there, though. Where's the action going to come from now?
Saving.
Scuba and Verno realize they're committed, would love to slip away
Ooh, almost got him.
and
Almost
retain
got
these
him.
weapons.
Vic.
Oh, he's going to catch him.
Oh, let's
God,
go.
say it ain't so. Verno with 35 HP. This is about to be a
What?
disaster.
Enemy remaining.
But Verno thinks better of it. Scoop is down.
Nice.
Well, damn if you do, damn if you don't, Verno. You're giving up that gun either way.
I love that pressure from Shopify at the very end just to try and crack the
what's up,
economy,
Andy?
which is exactly what they do. Crossing their T's and dotting their I's there after what was just a fantastic site exec. I mean, that round from second one to the final second was essentially pitch perfect. That site hit was immaculate.
This is the
Not
last
getting that
map.
deep space,
It's the best
finding
of
the
3.
kill
We're
onto
on map
Mitch,
3
who was
here.
on the run from the Thrash, cycling the Thrash for delay. Everything there was
Wait,
just
actually,
spot
that's
on
that might be
Oxygen. They want to go
timeouts.
for an
Actually,
aggressive
in
A
this
short
HUD.
push here on
We
this
just look up
bad
here.
buy to try and even things up.
I think in this
All up
HUD,
A
that's
short. Hiroshima won't be able to smell this out in time and gets absolutely
Fuck.
wrecked. Not even a trade at best.
Come on,
Not a
dude.
great start, and that will be a gun picked up by Verno. Bit of light armor as well on the side of Oxygen, so they're not completely skint.
We need to like get this ground back. We need to get this ground back.
No closer to
The fact that we
figuring
got
out
this
their
is
wing position
good, but this
round
is
now
very
is,
dangerous and
again,
he
a
can get pushed
re-clear
on
of A
right now.
short.
He needs to be
Terror the
super
boom bot,
careful.
Redux.
The dog is coming in
Sixth
reverse.
sense about this here. They
Oh,
come.
let's
Mark.
fucking go, baby. That's the time you're... Yes. I don't give a
Verno's able to
fuck.
trade it back
We're in
at
the
very
3 on
least,
3.
but now we're in a
Huge.
3 versus
Come
3.
on.
Spike is headed over.
Baby,
It's
we man,
Wingman
love
doing the
that.
honors here.
Spike
Let's
planted.
go.
Oxygen with some weapons to work with, though,
No.
at the very least. That is beautiful. Verno delivers another one. First shutting down the ulting raise. Now Flyers out of the picture.
Molly on Vic.
There's still the post plant to worry about. There's still the brim set up here towards showers, and
Big one,
wins
big
that
one.
fight out. Brock's
Come on,
gonna
live,
need to
live,
get a
live,
lot
live,
of
live,
damage
live, live,
down
live.
at least. Forces Verno back, but a
No.
double face is gonna put the pressure on the Gecko, and now it's up to Vic. It's a
Good
molly.
time on that Molly, by the way.
Maybe even a little early. Dapper thinks about giving it a tickle now,
it's
has to wait
perfect,
it out. No, the
perfect.
timing's actually great.
Yeah.
Vic may see a double
Swing
face
it,
here.
3, 2.
But in fact, Oxygen. Yeah, they're split up. Verno, that's beautiful stuff. They're going to have this. Great job by Oxygen to overcome that. A terrible start to the round for them.
Thrifty.
And Mana gets 2 with the ultimate, which is that. It's crazy that they recovered.
Dude, he did exactly what I wanted him to do. He just got one-shotted, bro. Oh, bro.
So
So,
clean.
so remember how I said I would take a timeout after my team won like a big round? This is like a good time to take a timeout. They won that round, but it was a very, very dicey clutch. And I guarantee you there was like an emotional pop-up after. And if they lose this round, they're in a really rough spot. So this is actually a great time to take their last timeout. Tapper's having a rough one.
Still the threat of that post plant, util right, but it doesn't come at the right time. Ultimately, it maybe was a little bit too early, but he was going to struggle to win out there. Great round by Verno. My God, this has been an absolute showing now.
By the way, I wanted him to peak, just that way you guys know, like, because it is a little bit weird.
I'd like to continue to see some of that pressure on.
Oops, sorry. So I said he should peek here because the molly was just about to start to fade and the other player was just about to tap the spike. And like he was on like that timing where he was going to hit that timing, but they weren't doing that actually. They were just holding
The
off.
elements is that they've got 4 ultimates to play with. You can go for a big retake if necessary.
That's why he peaked on that timing, and I wanted him to peak on that timing. Like, in case you're wondering, like how I kind of was in
He's so
tandem
much
with
space
him.
for absolutely free. Again, the potential to leave him embedded here until he unearths something. Absolutely on the table. Are Oxygen going to re-clear this to any degree?
They're not aware, Chad.
Have to think so.
They're not aware.
It seems like Oxygen missed a timing window where they don't.
They're
think
not
Mana could've
aware.
crossed because neither player is picking this up at all. They're just so unaware. Somehow Mana found the perfect timing.
That is absolutely absurd.
That is ridiculous. You could see seconds before that, neither player was paying any mind to lamps. They just clearly missed
Oh
a
my
window there.
god, we won the
Verno
Bonkar
falls here. Vic's
timeout.
already on the wraparound. Things are going.
We won the Bonkar timeout round. Oh my god.
And he's got nothing, not a thing to do
It must have been
That was
just
a
but a second
big mistake in a fucking big moment. How did he get that timing?
short that they didn't think it was possible.
Yeah, I want to
and
see
Mata
this.
just
Hold up.
Hit that timing to an absolute perfection.
What is this timing he found?
Lots to see him an absolutely free round. Mitch on the run. Money dire for Oxygen.
Dude, they just didn't think that
Money
we'd
is
do
weird.
it. They just didn't think we would do it, bro.
Mitch at least going to be able to maintain this weapon.
They
for
had
the
a
next round.
set
MXS
play
starting
for this Gecko
Really
wall.
starting to pick up
I
speed
guarantee
here.
you, it was
And
a
they love
set
Their
play.
economy is absolutely rock solid.
They were gonna Gecko wall
the
through
defenders, though,
and like collapse
expect
with
them extend
maybe
here.
like these.
Okay, Stinger instead, Guardian.
And so
They
there's
got some
no
ultimates to work with.
info. There's
And I can
just
deny
no
that wingman
info.
plant, so
They
perhaps
they
don't
didn't think that
fight as
the Rays would
aggressively for
ever
Rays
do
short here. Maybe
this.
they can afford to try and play
And
to
the
some of these
Viper
weapons
is
that-
showing presence. That is
It's
such
dire.
a good bait. Oh
Yeah, we
my
can see the
god,
burst.
because you would never expect the Rays to do that. Holy fuck, what a fucking trick play.
It wouldn't be
It's
the
so
first time I've
like
seen that
basic but so money.
tragic imagery. You always hate to see
Gecko
that one
coming
happen.
You get desensitized. You don't see it enough times, man.
Cancels
Nothing
it.
phases you.
And we see that double clear from the dog and Thrash, which we saw on the first half. This time, though, there's not going to be an execute off of the back of it. It's just going to be all of that noise and pressure put, the space taken into this big A execute.
Oh
Thrash
no.
makes his second appearance. Oh, really?
Trying to
Orbital
ultra
strike here.
Gecko body.
Okay. Scuba actually goes for it now. Hoping to find something. Redux does at least get rid of Vic.
Wingman.
Really thought he'd wait on that a little bit, but MXS have not been shifted from A short, and they're actually waiting on the angle.
He
Verno
walked
full
out
Scuba tries to
shower.
take a timing, but Flyer is waiting for him.
Holy fuck, we're playing
MXS is
gloves
backside
off.
comfortably. The Dizzy got him in there easy. Now we'll have to
We
take
are
a double
literally
face.
just taking fights
Also
to
the
the line.
Guardian
I
of Redux.
love
There
it.
might be something here for Oxygen. Showstopper available.
Fuck all these bump
Paint
bar
shells are going to be
shots.
there as well, and Redux is going for it. Here's the wind-up. Oh my goodness. Brock going to send him packing. Bad to worse again for Oxygen.
Oh my god.
Flyer has the off angle and Dapper capitulates. It's just Mitch now with it all to do. Good for one. But that post plant setup is in play. Mosh pit surely. Poison orb as well.
Ollie on the way.
Everything to fight through and Mitch can't see a target. It's
Yes.
another sad save for the Sky.
Things were looking so good for Oxygen, man, but
Holy fuck,
it
bro.
crumbled in that 5 seconds.
How come we're going for MXS? Moist X Shopify. So Moist merged with Shopify. I'm a content creator for Shopify Rebellion. So it's just, yeah, my boys. I got room for the boys, yo.
To crunch the Moist Shopify players who were stuck in short, and they just got overly eager and,
Dapper
and were
is having a
facing
rough
some
one.
angles fighting when they didn't really need to. I think they could have played that just a tad bit more passively and let Moist Shopify actually have to get into the site there.
Hey, I
before
kind of
facing.
figured you'd do that. That's all good.
At the very least, though, they've got a decent enough
I just
buy
shot
in
the
this
whole time.
round, and they've
That's
gone
a
for
good
this
molly,
aggressive
though.
shower
Wow.
control, which
Goes right to
I
corner.
very much like to see.
Show a little bit of
Oxygen,
pressure.
Despite that aggressive posturing, the smoke obscures a lot of what Scuba would otherwise have seen, but he needs to get in a good spot to make value out of the Stinger. It's going to have absolutely nothing, though, as it's a big group.
Viper double mollying in. We're hookah popping.
And here's that hookah clear, custom
We
area now.
mollied
DC's going to send him onto the
Octagon.
side. They probably just ignore this wall and go
Oh,
for it. Yeah, here it comes.
Jesus
Over the strike.
Christ.
Dapper! Get him out!
For an
He
elbow.
escapes somehow.
They don't know yet.
Brock going to remain inside
I think
hookah.
that's
Keep
gonna
it
come
Flyer
through
looking for
this.
that left side
Mata
swing.
is making
Poison orb
huge
up.
plays,
Here
bro.
comes that U-turn,
Mata,
but
come
Flyer
on.
doesn't quite
Come
find
on,
Mitch.
Mata.
Traded
Come
by
on,
Vic,
Mata.
sitting in Octagon, who finds a second. That is big.
Send him.
MXS not fully committed to beat here. They can
Let's
sit
go.
back, let Wingman
Let's
do all
fucking
the
go.
work,
What
and
a
Mata's
play.
good for two. And it's just Scuba, so far away from the action. MXS are asking all the right questions, and Oxygen don't even know what subject it is.
The
What a
flank
line.
from Mata pushing all the way through elbow during that hit. So nice, the timing on that he finds. But the utility that came down on site was just a tsunami. Those players that had
Bro,
to
our strats
huddle
are
into
insane,
the
by the way.
container, try and, let that
Like,
giant wave pass.
our
There's
util's so
no
creative.
waiting
I
it out.
love
They
this
were
shit.
forced out into the open, crunched into the corner. I mean, speaking of crunched,
Forget about
my
it.
man Scuba is getting hunted down by everybody. It's a wrap.
All right.
It was such a good exec.
Are we gonna go
from
for
Moist
it?
Shopify.
What a brutal second half we've seen here.
Whew, Mata is
NXS
making some
stringing them together,
plays
2
in
and then
these
3.
back lines, guys.
Despite
Holy shit.
uncharacteristically, it seems, losing the pistol.
He's just fucking eating them alive in the back lines in these rounds. I don't know how he's doing it. He's fucking pushing in U. He's pushing backside A. He's pushing through elbow B. He is getting so active.
It's the pistol curse, I told you.
Oh,
they
fuck.
finally win one, and look at what happens.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Verno in trouble. Eventually brought down with great
What
little
a
aggressive
push,
pop again.
bro.
That's
What
what
a
should have been
fucking-
finding success so
What?
far. Mata and Flyer both fall, and Vic
What?
might have to satisfy himself with an exit or so in the 1 versus 4. There's a lot to do.
Oxygen throwing in that little mix of aggression again. I mean, frankly, 2 of the best rounds they've had now on defense are the ones where they were proactive, going for this TP.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I saw that fight, that swing, I mean, Boobas.
Moist Shopify to take that space too easily, get a giant execute in. We've seen just how potent these executes are from Moist Shopify. They can't be allowed to set up in the way that they have on all these previous rounds for them.
I actually totally
Basically,
forgot what I was
max
gonna
money
say
at the
because the
start of
Boobas
this round,
folks.
so
That's actually
Not bothered
crazy.
about this one going awry. When it looked like
I
Oxygen
remember
tried
what I
to
was
take
talking
too much
about.
map control in order to wrest the gun away from him. They
30
probably
seconds
realized the
left.
risk is not worth the reward. Juice not worth the squeeze here with just how little money Oxygen themselves have. So we can enjoy a nice 20-second stalemate.
Vic, you know, maybe he'll hunt a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to do some economic damage, though.
10 seconds
You know.
left.
He can
At
afford
this
to.
juncture, you can just live so his team has more
Oh.
time to discuss what they want to do next round, you know?
Well, they probably want to
Just
talk about
slow
these,
things down.
these aggressive pops, right, from Oxygen.
Truthfully, it wasn't that I saw the boobas. It was that when I did see the boobas, I was going to say, oh, those are just brim boobas. The astral ones are bigger when they come. Those I was gonna say something like that, and then I decided not to. And when I decided not to, it broke my brain. I mean, the astral smokes are bigger. Is it?
Down at all here, try and
Yeah.
out the aggression if there is some to be baited out, you know, from a safe.
They're just bigger
distance.
smokes.
Let Oxygen expose their plans.
I'm not
and
wrong.
then
They're just
go back in and retake that.
the Astra boobas is bigger.
Safe. They're gonna pop aggressively into showers.
Holy
The Seekers
fuck!
are busy. Oh my god!
Mata is literally on one now. All of the missed showstoppers, I don't care
Picture
anymore.
Perfect team play.
Oh my god. They're-
God, that is disgusting. Verno back sight now with it all to do. Mitch is trying to post up as well. Wingman is gonna go down with a spike.
Mata doesn't see that. But again, they have a pretty
my
decent buffer in
God,
this round, and now
yes,
Fly is free to
1-on-4.
clean it on up. Only light armor here for Dapper. And he'll have to make his way out from vents, of which already and Mosh Pit has made it a harder trip.
1-on-3.
Crispy stuff. Dapper doubling his kills, I think, for the entire map.
Fuck. Oh, that. Oh.
Singular kill.
Oh.
But you have 18 HP. Trying to keep your team in the series. You're dead.
What?
Doesn't get tickled at least.
What? Oh. Why did Mitch take him out like that?
And MXS has
He's about to
been
lose the
picking it up
game.
So very, so hard to keep under the thumb.
Oh.
Dapper has to go wild, tripling his frags.
Oh! Oh
He
no!
knows that Dapper's not on the spike. Dapper's here to salvage, save some face perhaps. The double face is going to be enough. And Urashima.
Uber just drawing all the attention
cleans
to it.
Up and they.
He just wants everyone to know, like, he might end with 3, but I just want you guys to know the 2 of them came just now.
Godorus finishes the map off with the kill.
Bro.
It's only right.
What a
was the big
savage
story
way to
coming
end
into
that
this
cast.
game. People were confused at this roster change, bringing him in after the Ludwig
That was
Tarek
insane,
Invitational,
dude.
with only about, a little over a month.
What a
until
game by
Challenger
Mata.
started after
Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I'm so happy we just won. I'm so happy we just beat these guys. Holy fuck. What a performance. What a series. These teams always play each other so well. Look at that. 11, 10, 9. All these games go so close. And we want both pistols on these maps, so. Jeez. Huge win. Huge. Wait, there was a raid? Oh, shit. The trick aim raid. God damn. What's good? Were you watching that? Were you watching that, Trick? Were you taking the notes? God damn, that was clinical as fuck. Sad versus true. I'm gonna definitely try to start watching it. Yeah, I wanna watch at very least the start of this game. I think this team is gonna be really fucking good this season. This is a good matchup, actually. We'll learn like their where they sit. Wait, what do you say? Joking what? The nepotism bros? Wait, are you saying that because of Odorous? I'm confused. Mutual roast.
Miro was just rezzed up there, so despite Nevic's valiant attempt with that self-destruct, it finds very little. Dante's managed to keep himself scarce of damage for the most part here. But again, it's tough for him. It's just one Genji against the world, and Toby Fant is a bit of biffo, and he gets him headshot. Caduceus Blaster. Dante down, and Baby he's hitting more body shots than the swimsuit calendar right now, Matt. It's not been working on this Widow. And they're able to keep that.
That's fucking outrageous. What a bar, bro. Look at the chat. Oh my god, that is an insane line. That's an insane line.
On by, which was just so nice.
Yeah, found his confidence on
That's
Split.
amazing.
For sure. After Lotus was tough, and then Split was just immaculate out the gate.
What a line.
Split and Bind,
Let's
he
go!
Had a crazy start on both. It was like 8 and 2
6 and 0
at some point on Split, yeah, and then on Bind like 11-2 or something along those lines, where both were just really hot starts. And once you're feeling that as a duelist, like you can really carry that momentum through the rest of the game, continuing to play with the level of confidence that you need as a team, your duelists to be playing.
That was a very late notification. What the fuck? Shit's lagged as fuck right now.
Overall, truly, that was a great.
Dude, you know what we should do right now, chat? You know what I did last night after the games? I played a couple games of ranked, but what I also did, I was fucking glazing so hard on Manya. Do you want to see? I was glazing so hard. So I found like these clips from when we were watch partying, and I was just like talking about them in Discord, and I just realized how insane they were. God, he's so insane, man. Like, and then I went to VLR, and there were people like talking shit about him. I couldn't even believe my eyes. I was just like, man, what he did was so insane. Some of these rounds, like the biggest rounds, hold up. Dude, this round right here is fucking insane. Oh my god, like, chat, the hit that's coming his way right here on this round is so insane. Are you ready for this? Because honestly, I'm gonna glaze hard. I'm gonna fucking hold up. This hit is so insane. So just to give you guys some context here, this is like pretty much like a must-win round right here for KC. It's like their first true gun round. No, I'm sorry. It's not like a must-win round, but it's like their first like gun round, like their first like goodbye. And they're running a triple initiator, bro. Like the util that's gonna be coming into this main right now and like this A site is fucking crazy. This is a huge swing round. And in my eyes, this comp is so favored from where we are right now. Like, we'll watch this shit because their exec is so clean. I bet they win it 95% of the time. So they prowl up, they pounce with the KO flash. This paint shell is the most goated paint shell I have ever seen. He fucking peeked out wide, threw that shit behind this jet, so that way the separation like is terrible. Then he fucking demolishes Martine. Then he comes over to A main. He's stuck. This aftershock forces him out. So he knows Breach is left. He just heard this guy TP over here. So now he knows there's Breach left, Omen right. And he just immediately satchels this guy off, which then negates this flash. It makes these guys unable to peek. He satchels again. And the whole hit is just ruined, bro. Like, the whole hit is ruined. He didn't need to do anything else. Like, that util alone is incredible. Like, that was insane to me. Like, in real time, this is so fast. Watch this. He's in A main right now. He's jiggling. Gun out, gun out, gun out. He feels the cat hit coming. He swings wide. He throws the paint shells. He goes back in. He peeks back out, gets the kill. He comes in A main, throws the satchel. Dude, it's all so fast. Like, this is incredible. Like, and even this play, he's boombotting, like, along the wall to clear behind it. And he just gets spammed. It was fucking insane. Like, I think they show the replay and the timing on this nade. Like, this was probably the biggest round of the half. And one of the hardest rounds to win, in my eyes. Because it's like the KC bread and butter strat that they're going to use to put you away with the triple initiator, and you're in the danger zone of the strat. Like, dude, look where he is right there. He's way out. To throw that paint shell he threw, guys, he has to have, like, immaculate timing. He has to be... I mean, you see him in the first clip, like, jiggling with his gun out, right? But because he needs to be aware initially. Like, if you... We'll actually chill here real quick. I'm sorry. All right. So, like, right there, he's jiggling with his gun out because he has to be aware that, you know, like, someone could contact up. You know, like, that you have to be aware of them contacting up. Even though they're running triple initiator, they can still contact you. And they could then just dump initiator util off the contact. So he needs to make sure that's not happening. But he reacts so quick when he, like, you could see right there, he pulled out the paint shell, like, right there. But that's when he sees the Omen blind come through. So he's just so quick, man. He's reacting to that, and then he just comes back out, and he destroys that jet. Like, what a big-time play. And then something just fucking running it down. Like, dumping his kit. Really sick hold. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, even though he got one kill, guys, as someone that, like, coached a team, the one kill right there is insane. It's crazy. The one kill in the satchel. The satchel and the nade. Alright, we're still in this timer. I think there's another one side. Do I lay eggs? Yes. I don't get it though. Alright. Knife on the hit. Yeah, probably so. It's probably like a set play is the thing. But yeah, maybe you needed to. All right. So now going into bind, like, I just picked like 3 rounds. This pathing is insane. Like, this pathing is crazy. definitely sees that on the mini map at that moment. I think he literally makes this path because this is seen on the mini map. Like this is detected on the mini map. So I think that makes him path over here, so that way he can cut all this distance with this stinger, and he thus makes the play that wins this bonus. This is such insane movement, dude. Literally single-handedly won a bonus. And then the crazy thing is, so this round is actually the round that Devi trolls, and I was cracking up laughing. So I didn't get to glaze as hard because I was so in love with what Devi does right here. Like, this is what I do to people in fucking rank, dude.
Martin gonna give this one up.
I can't believe this guy did this on the opening bonus right here. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. The vibes on this team are just so immaculate, dude. All right. He definitely did the, yo, one coming you. One you. And then he fucking just started spraying his back. Something just stares at him like, bro.
He gets away with this, and there was no awareness coming out from Magnum there, just seemingly swept aside by that.
It's like, you fucking bitch. It's like, you,
That's the audio.
why? Yeah, well, I wish they gave us that on. All right. And then the very next round, guys. This is the very next round.
And if you're the Carmine Core fans out there, right, you're kind of hoping that they came out with a strong start. Maybe correct a little bit, maybe that confidence deficit they would have been playing with after being kind of pushed around. A lot of people saying they've been.
So his boombot's broken. They're pushed off these lines. They immediately pounce on A.
And they looked exceptional, but hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is
One yet uses one satchel, noted, one satchel to get this space. He nades off the backside just to like kind of fuck with the rotate out. So no one's willing to like run out. You're also kind of scared of someone coming over truck and stuff.
And something instantly dominating the space, and it's going to force them to respect this.
It's fucking insane.
I would say Magnum is a little behind enemy lines, but can he make?
Wait a second. Do you guys see what they did? Wait a second. Chat. They did it. They did the caca. I bet they call it. I bet they call it that. They know. I'm already.
Make anything of it.
It's gonna be tough. With only a sheriff in hand yet. Oh yeah, all land.
So Monyet pushes up aggressively again. He's in the edge of you. He's used his paint shells. He's used one satchel. He used his boom bot. We've noted the boom bot getting info. The paint shell back here to stop the rotate, and the initial satchel just to like kind of get the separation off the box from short, get past the snake bite.
Yeah, the gap closing now. Monnier going to be put to test.
Picks great timing off of the Omen blind, gets that kill, comes back in, satchels off this peek, peeks back out wide to get that guy, gets paint shells again, gets his ult with that kill. This guy's trying to trade the kill, clowns on him. Those are those paint shells, forces the guy wide left on that fight, takes the fight left, knows the last guy shower, takes the fight over there, gets that kill. Like, that is a fucking insane sequence of like micro plays. That is an insane sequence, bro. Like, this guy is incredible. People need to stop comparing Monyet to Jing. Like, they really do, because this guy is fucking insane. He's not the same player as Jing. He doesn't do the same things, but holy fuck, like this is incredible, man. Like, these 3 rounds are so insane. What a playmaker. This is so perfect.
Blinded and Monnier just popping off. Yeah, farm him up. Even spotting the right there. Over towards
Bro.
This guy's on for it. He's absolutely.
Like, he's thinking so fast right there. He is thinking so fast. Like, that's what I see when I watch these APAC players, particularly Paper Rex. This is how they play. They play like just subconscious, like instincts. This is how I would play in ranked. When I get my util, I need to use it like right here to secure the round. And they're just making perfect decisions in these moments. It's crazy to watch. Like, the players are amazing on Paper X right now.
on the line. Honestly, fantastic game overall. You've played them. This is now the 6th time you've gone up against Oxygen Esports. This is the first time getting the round win when it really counts. What was the difference this time around?
Wait, can you hear me? Hello? We're good?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
okay. Sorry, can you ask the question again? I didn't hear you last time, so good.
You're all good. You're all good. This is the 6th time that you faced off against Oxygen Esports. Always been close matches, but this is the first time MXS getting that win. What was different this time around?
Well, throughout the offseason, we were not good at, I'd say, a couple maps, and, you know, we just had time to get better at maps. I mean, we have a way bigger pool now, so we can match them up like, very well, and obviously maps they're comfortable on. And they also, playing against them, they've played the same past 3 months now, it seems, because this match and the one we played in January was the exact same the way they play. So, I think we just been practicing harder or more.
Let's go. Tell
Just
them.
leveling up, just building out things as well. There was a change coming to the squad as well. We saw Odorous joining the squad here, which is a move that I don't think we really expected. So I'd love to hear the thoughts on this roster change heading into Challengers.
It's more so like internal team stuff, but with Chad, him coming in, the strength's getting him. He's extremely good at calming. He took over my old role of being like the main lurker, which I think is good for me in terms of being with the pack and calling.
Yeah, I like that.
And he has a lot of upside to, you know, being on our team. And he also, like you could just see it. Like
I'm not gonna lie, I think that was a big he played fucking lights out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good shout out. I like that.
Who was it in the
Digel.
background? I have to know.
That was Mata.
Oh goodness, oh goodness. I mean,
I thought it was a
Mata
key point that he was
posted
off the lurk roll and split.
Odorous and got shot up in that first map, but I have to say there was a couple pieces on the team. You're talking about though that Odorous kind of taking your old role of lurking. I know though as well you were tweeting
Kills
about
rolled.
the fact that hey, you've always seen eye to eye with Chad in this coach role. That he's really impressed you just with his playing and stuff. I would love to know too, with him now joining the squad with you IGLing, do you
Hell yeah,
share that
dude.
role of all? Is it all you? Does he do
Like a
some
lot more
mid-rounding?
when we win, obviously.
I'd say it's mostly me. I think everyone on our team has a really good voice of just like when it needs to be said, they know how to make a call and speak for themselves and like play with their team. But most of like almost 95% of the overarching things that we do are my calls. But like I said, like if someone has their ult or we're going to a retake and someone's in a better spot than I am, or we have util, like big thing, like everyone knows how to do it. But I'm still like the main IGL, yeah.
Okay, and I'll talk a little bit about Mata too, because we got to see the first map wasn't necessarily too great for Mata, but the next 2 maps
Pokemon stuff?
absolutely
Really?
unlocked. So how does the squad do you help enable your duelist to be able to pop off like that?
I don't
well,
think he's
I'd say most of it is
17.
him. He's the best duelist in Challengers, hands down. Like no other person is in contention for that spot at all. And I think we're just good at supporting him. I think me and Brock are great initiators on most maps. We're good at, you know,
I
make
love how
people
Fly
stun,
is talking
flash,
about his
everything,
teammates.
but he does all of it. He does all of it. All the entering, pathing, his own ult plays, he makes everything for himself. So I think he's extremely self-sufficient, really good attitude. He's just, like I said, like best player I've played with, so it's all him.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
That is some high praise. Best duelist in Challengers, and your team
I
lucky enough
love
to have
how
him.
Fly's
How do you
gassing up
feel
his
like
boys right now.
NXS's chances are just
'Cause
in
I know they
Challengers this
respect the
season?
shit
There
out
are
of
some really
him.
talented teams out there. You have M80 and TSM on the horizon too.
Bro, gassing up the boys after a huge win like this is like huge for the team.
Actually, like show up than last Challengers, but we fare up, you know, just as good as anybody else. I think we have an insanely good chance at ascending. So I think, like I said, though, I think pretty much every other
That
team that's here
might be
is
true,
good.
Nady, but man,
So,
like
it's gonna be way
you know, like in this head-to-head rivalry, what this squad has done to us consistently, like when you get the win, I feel like you have to really fucking, you know, like make it special. Like they fucking own us historically. Like look at this. Look at this head-to-head. This is the only win. It was in the upper bracket, and then they just beat us in the finals anyway. Yeah, like I think this win means so much. Just as like getting that fucking monkey off your back. Your chat literally taught me that saying literally yesterday. That's why I'm laughing. It's like, what is that saying? What a game by Vic, dude. Mata had, dude, both of the raises had so many opening engagements. The similarities, by the way, in like even the agent picks is kind of crazy. What a rivalry. Uh-oh, hot mic. Whew, they got it. Dude, I love Mata, yeah. It was cause it's a hockey saying. I have no fucking idea. I knew there was some kind of saying like that, but I couldn't remember like what it was. Like, and chat was like, oh, it's monkey. And I was like, didn't sound right. I don't know what the fuck it's from. How would I feel like I've heard a lot of people say it. Maybe. Like on a cast, maybe? I've heard it as like a narrative setter, I think, in esports. Like, oh, they got the monkey off of their back. That's probably where I've heard it, actually. Don't know where it came from. Is there anything you need to watch out for? Madrid? Well, Loud. No, Loud's playing Breeze, dude. Loud's playing Breeze. They're playing. This series is gonna be really weird. It's gonna be a really weird series. Like, I'm not really sure what to expect here. I think Center my favorites to win this tournament, but this is not an easy game. So here's like the narrative, right? Sentinels have had since the 16th. This game is going to be played on what, the 21st? Is that right? 20 tomorrow? It's not tomorrow. So they've had a couple extra days here. They've shown significantly less. Whereas Loud had to show a bit more, having had a loss, playing an extra series. These games do matter because they're running the same comps, but the reason why I drew attention to this is because Sentinels actually has the option to maybe make a comp change or two here, and I think they will. I think there's a pretty high likelihood that Sentinels changes one comp, and it's probably on a map that they think Loud is going to pick. So Sentinels is probably going to pick a very strong map of theirs. Might be split, maybe. But they're going to comp change on a map that they probably think Loud's going to pick. And Loud, on the other hand, they are very unlikely to change any of their comps. But what they have now is how Sentinels plays against them, which is better than anything. For someone like Sadak, here's what's happening, right? So from his POV as like the brain and IGL of this team, they came into kickoff, right? And in my eyes, they sucker punched Sentinels right here with this comp. They fucking really caught them off guard. The breach, like not running a Senti. I think this is just not split. Not even split. Even though they won here, I think they actually got quite fortunate to actually win in this split game. And I don't think consistently they would win here. But I do think like this comp really caught Sentinels off, and Sentinels weren't ready to deal with it on Ascent. So what ends up happening though, when a team plays like that, especially when they have like a weird fucking comp, like the team that got owned, like Sentinels got owned on these maps, they revise all of their little approaches. Like something as little as like, hold up. I'm just literally just doing something random. Doesn't have to be like, so instead of like, jiggling this against, like Loud, for example, when rewatching their approach, you might just play like completely like no peek and ready to break a dart or ready to break a piece of util, because you know that the likelihood of them contacting in certain spots is way, way, way low. Like there's certain teams that, like you can take very calculated risks. Once you start understanding, especially this, right? For Sadak, he beat them, right? And then he got to play them on all of the maps, and he lost. And they made the adjustments, right? Like they made the adjustments necessary to do this. He knows now how they adjust to the things he does. Like he knows like how they think. Like, oh, so last time when we played them with the Breach Phoenix, like they gave us that ground. They lost. When they played us the next time, they let us have that ground and then they retook it. So that means when we play them the third time, we're just gonna dry take it. Like we could dry take A main on Ascent because our util has been so fucking insane here and here that they will never see it coming. Like on the opening gun round of Ascent, if they just fucking walked A main under like an Omen smoke or something, you know, like something like that. I'm just giving you an example. Like this is the adjustment that an IGL like Sadak will make. And it'll look very crazy, right? Like to the viewers at home, it'll be like, dude, that's insane. Like they just walked through that. Like they made this play. Like the lurker is walking into the site all by himself. This is the series where shit like that happens. Like there's going to be so many little micro plays that are made by the players with like intel on how the other team responds. And it's so hard to like play these scenarios. So Sentinels, they're going to have like their protocols tested. In this matchup, it's like, are the protocols and reactions of Sentinels deep enough to deal with that level of anti-stratting? And in a matchup, like most teams, I would say no. But I keep saying like this Sentinels team is different because of how many matches they've played. And like the success rate in these games coming back all the way to the off season, the amount of reps they've had and just like things that people throw at them. They will throw the kitchen sink at these 5 players with abilities, ults, retakes, fucking post plants. They've seen so many things. And while they might not have seen it all, they've had to create ideas for all of those things. And those ideas that they've created along this process can be transposed to like different comps. And, you know, like that's why they react so quick. They react so quick in the server and they look so hive mind because of this. Like other teams would have to prac a lot to get that. They're fucking insane, man. Sentinels are really good. That's where I think they're at their best. It just feels like they have such good reactions to whatever the other team is doing. Like, and it comes from like literally the top down. Like John QT, Zelsis, even Zekin, when I watch him, like Tens isn't overheating. The whole team is just playing really well. Like really, really well. But it's still a very, very toss-up matchup. And that's like how I perceive that matchup. Like that's why like when I do these picks, you guys are always, you know, like seeing me like kind of like, bro, I don't feel fucking good about this. Like I like literally go through like all of those narratives and stuff in my head when I think about this game. And I just think that if I'm in Sentinel's shoes, you know, like that's why I change comps on a map that they want to pick so I can get that win there. Like I'm tricking them into like my first map win. So I got one of my 2. And then I'm picking a map that I'm very strong in that they have a lot of footage in. Like if I'm picking Split, Loud has played Split like twice. And I know exactly how Loud reacts on mid hits, on A hits, on B hits. And then my split becomes even stronger because now I have this insane playbook, but I can narrow it down to, you know, like page 7, 8, and 10, you know, like whatever, just random fucking numbers. But that's the situation Sentinels is in. So they're in a really good spot. On the other side of the bracket, Like if I've got Gen G and Paper X. See, this is so weird. Like I honestly, like I didn't watch all of the APAC kickoff, so this is kind of like an enjoyment best of 3 for me. It's like I could go really into the weeds and like watch it all, but I would rather just almost enjoy it as a viewer. I favor Gen G because they've really fucking impressed me in the games they've won. Like in the maps they've won. Sorry, not the games they've won because they've won all the games they've played. The maps they've won, like how they've won them. Like the way this happened, they lose the first 4 and they can still beat Loud on Icebox. Like that's kind of crazy, dude. Like these guys are making really big plays. This game was an utter abomination and really scared me, which is why I say like in the games they've won, they've like really impressed me. Like this game here, dude, look what they did to Loud, man. Like they tore him up. They just tore him up all across the map. They made them look so bad in this map. Like this team is fucking for real. This was weird. This was another weird map though for them, where like Kong Kong was like going on belt and shit and picking people with Outlaw. It's so weird. Like, but then they just turn a switch on randomly and become fucking unbeatable. Like, dude, it's insane. Like, and oh, there was one more play that I glazed over. There's one more play. Guys, I'm not even joking. The glaze. Let me see. It must be down right there. What the fuck? Where are we glazing on this guy? Where is it? Damn, man. I don't even know. Bro, we were literally just... Oh, I'll just find it. I'll just fucking... you know what? Hold up. It's just going to be so easy to find, actually. Hold up. Because I know exactly where it is. It's this round. Map 2.
Stuff you can do with obviously like the 4-3 scoreline and 3. Oh, exactly where texture is, but he fired. Get it's leading.
Slow, very crouchy.
Maybe it's the best. Hey.
Okay. So context of this pistol round. Like, Gen G, they had like an alright opening half. But like, honestly, it was decent. And I thought EDG were about to make a run in this game. Like, I honestly thought EDG were about to steal this map because the double duelist was on defense. And I just had a lot of faith in this comp to just stack up rounds on attack. I thought they were situated pretty well. And the pistol started. And I was like, okay, we're going to have a fucking really good game.
Of what they've got planned already behind them.
Watch this.
Hello.
Watch this. This is fucking insane.
I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on nobody. Help me step. Wait, what? Either way, we are gonna have. We'll just breeze right past that one, I suppose. The flash coming in. Nobody looking to take the space.
So still just hold this mid push. I mean, you can see like the double duelists are getting fucking. This comp is getting toyed with right now. Like the rotates, they're all out of position here. Like the round is not looking too good.
That's for sure. EDG still just toying with that map control.
The opening pick goes down to Heaven. Second pick goes right there. All right, so EDG is in a 3-on-5 now. It looks like they're gonna fucking win the pistol. This is the comeback. This is fucking. This play that you're about to see Texture make might be one of the greatest micro plays I've ever seen.
fight eventually, and it's Khan and Smoggy.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this, actually. I think it might be the greatest micro play ever in Valorant. This is fucking insane.
EDG have decided on where they're going. The spike is still in spawn, checking for a flank. And they're just waiting
Given
for
the timing of the moment, like,
player spotted up close, stun is good. And he's only bought himself a second as that smoke fades.
so they're now in a 4-on-2, bro. Like, this round is so over. They're pouncing on the site where he's solo in a 4-on-2. They have 2 initiators. They're dogging it. Bro, this is insane.
Chichu lands this shot. Texture on 45 in a lot of trouble. Emerging from the smoke element. Nice!
Bro, like, that is so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. I don't even understand. Like, is he a robot? Like, we were honestly joking around in the Discord chat like he's actually a robot. Think about, not because like the shots in a vacuum are insane, but I want you to think about, even in ranked, if you peek out through a smoke, even in your whatever elo you're in, imagine how nervous you're going to be if you peek out this smoke right here and this is on your screen. And to take this kill like this, get that kill, and instead of like just trying to flick to the next person, his immediate play is to fucking run like 4 steps right and then like do that. Like, that is such an insane play. That is such an insane play in that moment with that amount of pressure on him to do that. Like, given the context of this moment, that decision is one of the craziest things I have ever seen. Like, he's a computer, bro. Like, he peeked this and he literally realized, well, if I flick to all 3 of them, they're just going to trade me and kill me. And like, he like calculated all of the possibilities. And the only one where he can kill all 3 of these guys is this play. It's like incredible. It's actually fucking incredible. He did this with 45 HP. And he's playing against EDG, like the best aimers in the world. Like, bro, half of chat couldn't even do this against bots. Like, these guys are fucking shooters that he's putting down. That clip is so insane to me. That clip is just unreal. It's unreal that a player's brain can do that. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. I could never, ever do that.
Stronger performance here because their group is brutal.
My brain would never think to do that.
Features M80,
in that
TSM,
moment.
Turtle Troop, and even the Glazers. So it's going to be very competitive.
Yeah, and that sad with a team that beat Winthrop.
It's just such an impressive clip, right? Like, that has to be like one of the most impressive Valorant clips I've ever seen. It given the context and like, man, just how difficult that would be to do in that moment. That would be so hard.
Watching this season as one that can get some upset wins, actually have a pretty good run, and people won't expect it because the names on this team are not well known outside of Bob when she took a little break from the challengers scene, went over to GC, won a couple championships. All right, time to come back and just own in challengers again, and has been going crazy with Sad. But the roster is rounded out with.
So anyway, back to the main point. When I saw Texture do that, I was like, bro, I don't even know, like, can anyone beat them? Like, bro, like, can we design an AI to beat this guy? Like, that was just such an insane play. And they're just such insane players individually. It's like I'm watching Paper X, but with, like, more layers almost. Like, a little bit more tactics. And, like, normal comps. It's... Dude, when Meteor started popping off here, by the way... Jesus Christ. This is the one problem I'm seeing for them right now. Like, Lakia He needs to lock in is what he needs to do. If Lakia has like a stinker in the playoffs, that's like the one thing that can hold this team back. Because, bro, Meteor, Texture, and Karen, they are not fucking up. They are not fucking up. Yo, what's up, Turkey? Not much. I'm just glazing so hard on Texture right now. Most insane clip ever. Did you see this? Hold up. God, why is it this? Why is it this aspect ratio? Fuck it.
Texture on 45.
Whatever.
In a lot of trouble. Emerging from the smoke element.
Dude, it doesn't look as good this way. Fuck. Whatever.
One game, and they won 20.
You're editing at the moment?
Which is...
You're insane. You're the GOAT.
That is just...
I don't know how you do it.
Running over the tier 2, tier 3 competition with a crazy consistency. And all the while, I mean, not to just be sitting here throwing numbers at you.
Is it?
To just show how...
I don't know, Flying. When I was a content creator on Gen G, I was always so sad because I felt like we had a dope team. That's when we had like Gimond on the team and shit. We had good players. We just couldn't. There was like no games for me to co-stream, you know?
This gets like 58% of the maps are going positive. Like that is... So what I'm saying is Bob is better than Crash is, but also what I'm saying is, but also what I'm saying is that's just, you know, an example to show just how outrageous that level of consistency from a player is.
11
I
p.m.
mean, especially just on that initiator role, like every game putting up numbers, just so wild.
Bro.
Bob is definitely someone to be watching. I cannot wait for that. But we need to talk about Winthrop University as well.
No, there's only one thing you can do. Actually, there's several things you could do. But NyQuil would cancel out the fucking caffeine pretty well. It wouldn't feel good tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. So the NyQuil will cancel out the caffeine pretty hard right now for you. But I can't promise you'll feel good about it tomorrow. It's like the opportunity cost of going to sleep, you know? It's like, did that sleep really exist? You'll be wondering tomorrow.
Multiple sort of mixed teams prior to that, right? Some that really caught my eye over the qualifying games was Nasi, who's also been around for quite some time, sort of within the scene. This is a team that, like, you know, is definitely going to be earning some respect. I mean, let's not forget, like, Jerk was featured on like a bunch of different teams, like Renegades, that reformed roster. There was a trial for Gen G, very much, you know, around the scene and in the picture. Nasi specifically had this disgusting ace in their last match up against Sad on Breeze. Really, really impressive individual level here. So these are all...
Does any soul in this chat think Winthrop is going to beat Sad Esports right now? Is there a single collegiate believer in the chat? Any big learners out there? You think I'm overestimating them? We'll see. We'll see. This shit, bro. This shit's gonna feel like a fucking 200 level course for Winthrop. They're gonna fucking flunk out right now. They're gonna fail this. They're just gonna get fucking bodied out there. Why did the fucking broadcast have to show me the guy that's literally in chat like nice and
At some point,
I just feel so much guilt.
keeping a game close to actually potentially be.
I just immediately felt guilt, by the way, when I saw him looking at me. I was like, no,
so
no.
I'm just absolutely looking to him as one of the guys on the team that actually,
look
I
at
think
me,
just, it's not even a question, definitely has the most competitive experience in challengers and
No,
some
actually,
of the
Winthrop does
more
have a really
top
good
NA
team.
play
It's
is
more of
really
what I
gonna
think
be
about Sad
the,
as opposed to Winthrop, by the way. What I'm talking about.
just the standout for them in a lot of different regards, and really fragging experience, all of the above.
And we talked about the fact these two teams did face off against each other in the last qualifiers, but heading into our map picks advance for this series, we're not necessarily going to see repeats from that series, which I'm actually really excited about. See a little bit of a fresh start from both these teams, as yeah, we're going to be starting once we roll over into our map selection. Of course, we're going to be starting with kind of I say a favorite out there, Uber. I'll give the spoiler. We're gonna be kicking it off on Icebox.
Yeah, great to see Icebox back. I think it's also some of the bans are actually really interesting and kind of indicate to me that there might be a lot of scrim history with these two rosters. Because if you look at previous data, there's no reason for Sad to ban Breeze. They clapped Winthrop on that particular map, 13-5, like not remotely close. So there might have been something sort of brewing in the old scrims that sort of indicated this. Their split game was also very, very close here. So you're right. We get Icebox straight up. Lotus also picked by Sad, and then Ascent is what is going to be left over. Leads me to believe we should be expecting a different flavor if you want to go off of the last time these two teams played, which is in fairness over a month ago. Right? That was that first Challengers qualifier. So it's been a minute, and obviously we've seen some changes within the game. It really does mean that to a great degree for us as pundits, it's a fresh start.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a crazy map pool. I mean, Icebox is going to be fun on account of Sad's comp there is ridiculous if they run what they've been running, which is like a Reyna Gecko deadlock comp. It's maxed out silliness. So if they continue to run that, I'm all for it. Lotus, they've been sick on this year. They've just never lost it. They have 9 wins. That's it. So you have to be favoring them there, given already, frankly, heading into this series, they're already the on-paper favorite, right? That's can't really debate that.
Healthily.
But Lotus, you have to imagine that's going to be going their way. Icebox, though, is going to be wild. And I'm here for that. I'm ready to hopefully enjoy them running this crazy-ass composition.
Do we think we're gonna get the crazy comp? Because it has been a little bit. You never know, but like I'd be here for what was it, Reyna, Gecko, all this fun stuff.
Deadlock.
Yeah,
that?
Reyna,
I'd be down.
It's Reyna, Gecko, Deadlock, Jet, and Viper, and they've been running it all this year. They haven't played it since the qualifier though, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
but I'm praying on it.
It's been a minute, right? I mean, again, if you've been watching Champions, you have seen like Deadlock find success on this particular map, like Georgiamo playing it for Evil Geniuses, right? And there was like a whole bunch of hubbub around that because there were a few teams that were trying it out, testing it out, and then Jorg busted out in a very important kickoff game. And we see Reyna, right? We often see her like really used to try and pressure that A side on attack and make use of that Leah. Comes up in Europe a fair bit. We do also sort of see it mixed in here and there. All of that together, though, that is what is interesting to me. I'm really expecting to see so many of those off the wall picks. I mean, what Gecko provides. We saw so much of it on Bind previously, right? Being able to recycle those flashes, especially if you're like, playing like B-Long, for example, and want to see what the attackers are doing. You can also recycle it pretty comfortably from pipes on the A site. So there's a lot of options. I think Gecko's really powerful on this map. We can get a lot of value there. So do we get all 3? I don't know. I hope so.
It would be fun. I'm really hoping. But hey Wyatt, I'm gonna throw you a hardball question right out the gate here. Going back to something you said, talking about Sad being the favorites in this. What do Winthrop have to do in this first map to convince you that maybe it's not quite as clear cut as that?
This is more of a thing for the entire series, to be honest. But I think the biggest drawback from watching Winthrop previously is that on defense, in particular, their players are extremely antsy. If they don't know what's going on, they tend to just peek individually way too much. They go for way too many info peaks at bad times, sometimes just re-peaking angles, the same angles to take fights. They just like struggle, it feels like, to slow down and let the game come to them. It's like in those tense moments, they play in an anxious manner. So I'm looking for them to really clean that aspect of their gameplay up. I think that was the biggest detriment when they lost to Sad last time.
And I think Sad were aware of that tendency because they exploited it really heavily in that game, especially the Breeze map. If you have a chance, go back and watch it. Sad posts like 3 or 4 players in mid on attack, on Breeze, and wait. And they invariably get a pick or 2, and then they can obviously make an informed decision and sort of rotate off that. So that's like a little tendency. It's pretty easily to eliminate, especially the coach is really going to clamp down on that kind of stuff. And it's just a matter of having really well-drilled protocols. So keep an eye out for that. That will be a difference maker. If it's still an issue for Winthrop, it will be exploited over and over again.
All right, okay. So the biggest thing to look out for going into this, that I'm excited because it has been a month since we have seen them play. And when we're looking at some of these teams that we have here in challenges as well, I mean, we've gotten to see quite a quite a few of these players play before in these different teams. But
have
why
they said
now
anything
coming
about, like, the
together
start time
and
or
playing
anything?
at probably what is going to be
Yeah,
one of the highest
have they
levels
said
of
anything?
competition for a lot of them. I feel like this is the time to really like start serious.
What happened, Cheesy? Let's see. They're filling a lot right now.
Beat you to qualify, and now you have a chance to get a little bit of vengeance. That's, you know, that seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I definitely have hopes for this team in regard to, you can clearly see that their players have talent. I mean, despite in that game, I think SAD being significantly better with the actual macro of the game,
Wait,
they were
what did
still
they
able
say?
to hang with them because there is.
Did they say
legitimate
why it's
talent
late or
on the
no?
team. For me, it's 100% about the team play to actually, you know, maybe be able to take a map off SAD or maybe even win a series. I think that's going to be a tough ask at this point, honestly. I'm pretty high up on this SAD roster. I think even Bob aside, Darkus is a player that I've had my eyes on for a super long time when they were
Oh
playing
shit!
with
Okay, we got
Raccoon's
Icebox.
roster a while ago.
Sad pick
They've
Lotus. That's kind of
got
expected.
serious
Yes,
potential, and watching the SAD games, it's kind of a duo of
Who do they
Bob and
play,
Darkus that is really going to take
Let me
over a
see.
game. And their duelist Skarn as well has had some really standout performances.
Oh.
And then if you know, you kind of have that trifecta
way.
online where Skarn's entering into a site, and then you have Darkus sometimes on the initiator, sometimes
do
on a
they
different
run
role,
this, though?
but 100% Bob on the initiator is like that trading follow up that with the consistency they have. Like I really think this team has something brewing, and it's just a matter of it.
Dude, do you think they're gonna run this comp? No way. There's just no way.
We talked about looking out for some of the drafts or the agent selections here for SAD. So seeing some weird ones from Winthrop as well. We saw like a Rainer pick on Breeze from Moobs, which was really curious, as opposed to taking
Please,
a KO.
I hope they don't. Play
Dude,
that
yeah.
again.
What would happen if like Winthrop ascended? What the fuck would happen?
These scan agents are really important on these like bigger maps, right, where you try and want to make an informed decision about swinging these very wide angles. The Rainer, it didn't pay off. They forewent the KO, all that sort of pick. So it could be a matter of comfort. Because when we went around to split, like it was much more reasonable, much more standard comp from them. So it might just be a blip. A map like Icebox, like we already talked about, does give you opportunities to make some of those, like stranger choices. If we see the deadlock, that'd be a lot of fun.
The roster would leave college, but would the org like have that slot? It seemed like the guard had the slot, right? And then they sold it to G2. Is that how that worked? But then that wasn't even like supposed to happen. It was just like something that kind of had to happen. What happened? How did G2 like, or did Riot just choose? I know you can't sell slots, but I thought it was like a one-time thing. Obviously, if a collegiate team ascends, is what I'm saying, it would be another scenario where, I mean, you can't have a fucking collegiate team in VCT. Then they would have to be paying salaries. They would have to be paying like, you know, like it's a weird scenario. No one in collegiate's getting paid a salary, right? It's just, oh wait, are we good? What? No. Ay. Oh, and then yeah, you would have to move to LA. So yeah, that's a good point too. Assuming the college will have to let them go for free. I guess, yeah. I guess so. Whoop, what the fuck did I just do? I was trying to double click someone's name in here. Oh, never mind. Okay, okay, I'm safe. I thought I actually banned someone, but I didn't. That's what, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a collegiate team might win Ascension, and then what? What if they fucking, like, graduate from... What if they graduate? What if their star player fucking graduates? It's what? I got a new degree? I believe so. Yeah, I believe you have to be enrolled, yeah. Are any collegiate players being paid a salary, True? Or is it just like room, board, and tuition? You know, like all that shit. I know a lot of people, yeah, Bina was telling me people have like full rides, but I didn't ask him if anyone gets paid, you know? Yeah. Do I think Neon is a viable pick? I think you have to have a really fucking good Neon. Like Mini Boo. Bro, Mini Boo is the fucking truth. This guy's util on Neon. You guys want me to... Dude, you guys are getting a whole dozen of fucking glazed donuts out here. I'm just literally just slobbering all over like all these fucking players I've been watching. Let me see this shit. Oh, that didn't sound right. Oh, sorry. I really just hear facts. True. Okay, let's see. I don't remember exactly which games I'm like. You know, I don't fully remember the exact games, but I guarantee I could just like pick random fucking rounds. I guarantee like all of the rounds. What is this? What has happened? Didn't even full screen. All right. Dude, his util usage is literally perfect. And it's perfect because it wasn't designed in a Valo plant. It was like by a coach. It's all like reactive util for the most part. Like obviously there's set plays that need to use his util, but man, when he reactively uses util, it's incredible. Oh, this is the 10's ace round. Let's just... We can't glaze the guy that gets aced. Like, there's nothing to really say there. Wait, did he get the opening kill? This was so stupid. He got those two, but... Okay, so scaling up. What a peak, dude. He has no util, so I can't really glaze his util. The whole thing, I want to really like talk about this guy's util because it's fucking insane. Okay, so here you have the A take where the Dizzy is like going over the neon wall like as it's traveling. The Omen is TPing up. They're smoking this off like in the halfway, so they're limiting the fights to like this zone, right? Clearly a retake's about to happen. Watch like Mini Boo's reaction. So he still has his two stuns, right? This is actually kind of sick. So you can see like their Sentinels are just waiting for this trap play to start. Right now, there's 4 people here. So Miniboo's like up on the door. He's spamming the box at head level, and then like crouching in case he gets spammed back. He's also like taking jiggles the whole time. It's all like safe. Like everything this guy does is safe. So this is when they initiate the trap play. So they open the door. They ohm in blind. He immediately stuns the ground. He immediately is like, nah, fuck that. He then focuses on the main. He gets his kill on the main. Did he actually use both of them? Let me see. Here's one. Here's just one. All right. Like his reactive util in these moments is insane. Like it makes it so that way it completely stuffs the set plays that Sen are trying to do like in reverse. Like Sen aren't used to that because no one runs Neon, bro. Which makes it insane. So like obviously if you break this, I mean you literally have a fucking jumping leprechaun fucking all across your screen going 1,000 miles an hour. They're mauling this so that way if you do commit out, you're stuck out. You can't go back in. He's an insane aimer, so they're comfortable letting him take like those initial fights on that crazy quick timing. Like this is a timing that if you're playing against heretics, you better be used to, because no one is going to be peeking top C like this. Like this is very fast. Dude, he is peeking C like so fast. So you really have to be ready. Like this is a fight that no one else will give you. Like they use all the little edges of the character. Like using that early timing. So now they walk in. They obviously don't have raise util, so they can't like paint shell this. Patatek is throwing some fucking insane orb from right here. Alright. So they wall across to get into C. That makes all these nanos go, but like these guys are just chilling. These nanos can't cover this whole area. Again with the dizzy over top of this wall. It seems fucking crazy, right? It seems really good. Wow, that's actually fucking incredible. What an exec. Holy fuck, what an exec actually. Okay, Miniboo did use the stun. It's a fucking goated lineup. If you look at the minimap, he pauses right here. And as his wall is going to fall, it's not before, it's not after. It's like the perfect timing that he's sitting here. He is now stunned this spot and this spot. Like it's like a bounce stun. So it gets like all of the sight right as that wall probably falls. Yep, right as it fell. And he slid. He used his slide. Bro, like that is insane. Like I'm not gonna lie, like no one's playing Neon like this. Like this is crazy. Like this exec is so fucking good. So they get this early timing. They have the wall to get out. They have this orb, the molly here, deep smoke. They're actually fighting into waterfall. As this fades, his stun comes. He slides into clear sight. If there was anyone top sight shooting them, he would kill them. Man, like this Neon shit is insane. The problem with it is like, in order to do it, you would have to play an insane amount of Neon. So he still has a stun. What is it? Does he use it? So he's just high load. That one wasn't very good. Maybe a panic one. Yeah. Are we still on that pause screen? Dude. Oh, speak of the devil. Here's the A hit again. Oh fuck, they got the guy TPing out. It's over. What? What?
And I want to see it. And honestly, I don't know. It's silly at face value, but I think it has some legs. I'm gonna be honest, and they're playing it, and also
they are playing it.
stuff. Where this is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. Listen, the moves Arena, when I saw it on Breeze, when these two teams played for a qualifying spot in Challengers, in the tournament we're watching right now, was not a fan of the moves Arena. But it's a lot better than
Oh, we are challenging. We are challenging with these comps.
This is what I'm talking about. The double duelist Reyna Jet with the deadlock and the Gecko. I have seen
double Reyna.
Listen, there's a lot of flash combos going on with Gecko, right? Like you throw out the Dizzy, you throw out a whatever flash. So you throw out the Dizzy, you throw out a Leer to try and blind someone cool. They have way too many targets to shoot at. They're gonna
never thought I'd see the day.
That's easy, straightforward combo that we're going to be seeing a lot here. But honestly, I've been liking Deadlock, the little... Now listen, I never thought I'd be commentating a Deadlock. I don't know what her abilities are called. But you know that little grenade, the crouch grenade? that just, you know...
Oh, like the Gravnet grenade?
Yo, these comps are ass!
The Gravnet, right. That's why they pay this guy.
But no one used ability names anyway,
She jerk on my moves till I got...
The Gravnet,
very good, actually, very good work by you.
Is super nice, and honestly, just
can you add another one in there?
Use the
it's like juggling. Can you add? Can you throw another one in there?
On this map, finding nice timings to catch players out was pretty sick, and there's just a lot of common post plant positions on this map where that Gravnet finds value, like back yellow when you're on a B plant. It's sick there. So, listen, I'm here for this. I like what I'm seeing, Mitch.
All right, let's strap ourselves.
I feel like you could really cook stuff with some of these
opener,
names.
The first collegiate team ever to make their way into challenges takes on SAD. It'll be Icebox to kick us off here. Very different story in terms of maps than what we saw last time around, and it is the wackiest comp you're going to see on this side of the Pecos. That's right. Well, you're going to have the Gecko, the Reyna for both sides. This is a throwback and a half. And of course, Coburg will be on that deadlock. Stick around for this one, folks. It's bound to get a little spicy.
And here we go. Immediately, the Gravnet Molly combo to try to catch someone that would go for that ult orb. No one is, however, but they're going to be able to get the space off the back of it. They have this KJ set up to deal with, but they should be getting the site for relative free. It is this flank, though,
the
that
deadlock.
is the crucial point of this map. Around, rather.
Here. One is good.
Oh, the heal. The heal.
And again, the attack is sad, able to get straight up onto the side here. So many players biased towards that mid.
It's on. Oh wait, actually the Viper's coming
try and
in.
activate them somehow. Jerk's done a good job here from mid. Shots in towards
This Viper's
got what they
big.
wanted. 3 versus 3 in the post plant now, and here's the flank now getting revealed. Gucci's done well to cross. A little bit of a risky moment to make that happen.
Oh, they got.
That Raptors presence down.
Bro, how did they get those?
What? There, but Moves just staying alive at 2. Winthrop get that defuse.
Moves staying alive barely as well.
Wait,
because of that earlier
how did they get the 2 play?
To 140 HP. Reyna kind of busted on pistols, to be totally honest. That is definitely where she.
Yeah, that wall kind of was grief. Yeah.
So after realizing
it broke the crossfire.
They plant, you know, on the opposite side of the site and
actually that was a grief wall
on the defender's side of the map. Good decision, but genuinely that overheal for Moves paying dividends. A nice retake.
So far, it's working out. For sad.
Yeah.
Again,
Wow.
they do get that plant at the very least.
They really threw that
straight
round.
away, an outlaw for infiltrator.
Okay.
Gucci going to be on that long
Gucci
angle
holding
towards
for
B,
fucking
off and left
Shaq.
on Island here with that A retake wall left in his wake. Skarn's going to start to peek
Or
here.
just a jumping normal
Gucci
person.
probably has very limited information about this, but Jerk is obviously drifting, playing over towards Kitchen, so will be available. And the curry spot being
Ooh, they're
sat in
getting
by
a lot
Zoe
of ground
here.
here. Got a lot of ground quietly, and there's no rotate.
Always gotta man the Curry spot.
Bro, this is getting weird. There's gonna be like some weird piece of util, like a gecko flash, and oh my god, dude, this is scary. Ooh, okay, he's clean. He's clean.
It's nice tap from Gucci. Should be able to clean more up, but
Why is like no reaction
well done
right
from
now?
Skarn to deal a little bit of damage. We'll see if they can make anything more of it. Maybe Zoe will go on a late flank through mid. That does look to be the case.
The setup here.
So they don't even have sight clear.
Deadlock wall will make it a little bit
Okay,
hard
that drone got good
to
distance
push
actually.
past the site and threaten yellow.
Dude, the
Moves
wall
over
to make
find
sure
one,
they can't
the grab
push.
deployed
That's so
here.
funny actually.
Infiltrator wants to move up. The Lear could be an issue. They're going to get to the right side of yellow at the very least. Moves with a second.
Oh my god.
Nicely done by Winthrop in the post plant there. We'll see that initial trade, but Sad couldn't really scale towards.
I don't know. Is that the wall play? What's the wall play, chat? What's the wall play? Shut up, Trick. Shut up. Fucking hater. Fucking. No, actually, the best insult that I saw recently, someone called Mimi a meta slave. I'm gonna call you a meta slave right now. You fucking meta slave. Like, you're a slave to the meta. You just can't see the vision. Deadlock's actually insane. Like,
execute here.
Just a slave to the meta. Like, you only play the meta comps. That's just such a funny thing, dude. I fucking think that. I thought that was so funny when I read that.
The rip as well. Again,
it's like, that's so outrageous. Like,
we've got two coming down tube. One in mid. That's going to be nasty. I think to take contact first, but Coburg's waiting for it. That's a big one. No curry spot required. Coburg has the presence of mind to go for that, but Infiltrator still a full arm on target, but Coburg was lit after that first engagement. Skarn doesn't push up too far, really enough for a wingman plant that seems to satisfy.
what if we water and jiggle yellow?
Slowly Winthrop drip,
oh, that's
back
kind of fire.
up mid towards
no,
screen.
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I actually didn't think the wall was terrible. Like, Trick kind of memeing on me here, but let me cook. Hold up. I'll cook
just a
invalid
little
plant.
bit
Hold
further
up.
back. Jerk is actually
I'll
going to
make-
get stunned by that as well. This is just
I'll
pure
make
delays.
Trick appreciate us.
Darkness down the
Deadlocks.
backside. He plays it all for this team. Arena on Icebox. He flexes all around. Initiators, smokes players.
I actually
nice
don't. I just don't really know what they
It's just
will.
so clean. I'm telling you, this guy has some
they wall?
serious potential. I really think he's someone we might see in
What did they
partnerships
wall
someday.
actually?
That was really nice. I mean, obviously having to dismiss there was concerning.
It was something like here, but like it doesn't really like work.
There's another kill at
right?
10 HP with that Guardian.
Well,
Sad
wouldn't
chalk
it?
up a pretty important
Anyway, it was
round
something
to-
like this.
Not for
What they
two
should have done
player
is like what he
weapons
said. They should have
either.
put like a
Great for
sound
them to
sensor
start to build up
here.
a base,
Someone
Infiltrator
playing here.
trades
They
up
could have put their
into an
fucking
operator for this round.
Orby boy like here, and then you're just
Nice
playing
job on
spam,
that
dude.
flank watch from
Oh, you're so
Coburg
set with
there.
your orb there.
Dealing with this operator
You're
can
so
be
set.
a little bit tough with this composition, though. They don't have a ton in the way.
Now
of
they're
pushing
cooking it.
players
With the
off of
orb,
deep
they're cooking.
angles, right?
With
Maybe
the
if Dizzy
orb,
can
they cook.
catch.
No orb, no cooking. No cooking without that orb, because then you're peeking into all the angs. But with the orb, now we're cooking.
A bit of a difficulty if the economy keeps up to the extent that they can keep an op in play. For
It's going to be
multiple rounds
insane
here.
if
Contacting the site where Infiltrator is set up would be extremely inadvisable here for
oh,
Sad.
a line. The gecko's
Infiltrator
here.
has gained a large amount of information. but
Holy.
doesn't know the full story. Dark is still picked off though. Spike being held there over towards Belt.
That guy got owned.
But Bob, she's taking her time after losing that player. No
Both the
opportunity to
duelists,
re-frag
actually.
against the Jet, of course. And all the Winthrop. I mean, in the past, they've really wanted to push down mid. Now they're really folding back. They've given up so much of the map, but with a player advantage, they feel with confidence for any retake scenario.
This has been a round of individuality from Sad, really just trying to take things slow, contact around the map, but not expecting the operator, the ultimate punish for a contact type round. They are going to get the spike down though, and they're going to try to
The
take some
deadlock
aggressive
wall's
positioning
down.
off that. I really like
Pretty
this
much
decision.
locks in
Wow,
there.
with a great first kill. Coburg and Zoe, they were splitting in kitchen there.
Bringing the round back, actually. He has deadlock all. Bro, they're actually literally winning this round.
Off that angle entirely. That was
Watch.
the one opportunity that Infiltrator
This guy's going to make Trick appreciate deadlock. Coburg
She's
about to
trying
fucking
clear out that barrier mesh, but
hug this Viper with
it's
this
not a one-person
cocoon,
job.
unlike Trick has ever been hugged.
Bob with the off angle
Wait,
now. The
they're
threat is just too
saving.
great for Winthrop to accept.
We get to see it next round. We get the set play. Deadlock
Unreal
all.
that they're going to save in this kind of situation after being 5 versus 3 earlier in the round. Zoe, that's audacious
One enemy
indeed.
remaining.
Gucci take it down, and all of a sudden,
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I love you, Trey.
Operator is off the field.
Why are we cooking Trey? Why are you guys making me do this? He did nothing. He just. It's not like actually he insulted Deadlock. This is like a Deadlock appreciation zone. I was one tricking her.
See Winthrop, they're like, how the hell do we even deal with these positions that they're in right now? They didn't have an answer, and it's ever harder to do when you're trying to retake with.
I felt bad. Trick's not even saying it. Oh, it's a set play for sure. Look at
you need
this.
amazing reclear protocol.
Anti-orb.
Because you chose to give up so much of the map.
Oh.
No other way about it.
Whoa.
From Skarner, what an opener. Nasi sat right the heck down.
Oh my god.
That's a bit of a weird buy here for Winthrop. Jerk at least with a Vandal in hand.
Just actually
the talent
shit
from
on.
Infiltrator, not much for them to work with. They're trying to save up for another big gun. And they'll be brought to heal too.
Triple
Easy
blank.
plant going to be coming in here, and what should be an easy cleanup. Yet again, Winthrop, they have all of these players flanking. Always the pressure on Zoe. Zoe, a name that people are definitely not going to be too familiar with on this from this match. They've been very solid, actually picking up the
Dude,
IGL
look at the
role
wall.
for
That's
Sad.
actually crazy.
This is their first time on, you know, a top team, a team contending.
It like
in
gets
Challenger,
here
so we'll have to
and
see
here.
just how good they
Like,
are.
you
They've
can't even
certainly
get
been
to
doing
heaven.
a good job as far as the IGLing is concerned, though, with this team.
Absolutely. I mean, especially how Sad have been dealing with some kind of weird positioning from Winthrop, right? 4 players down mid on defense. I don't know who wrote the book on that one. Jerk able to get some consolation here. One more, and they say, okay, job done. We take that lockdown into the next round, and Sad have posted 3 on the trot.
And at this point, Jerk is going to carry that Vandal over into the next round. Infiltrator is...
I wonder if you could bank a Deadlock ult off the ceiling and get the Killjoy with the lockdown. It seems like it's greater than 40. Can you bank it off of something? I feel like the sphere landing over here with the ult has to literally get it all. Like if the Killjoy locks down here and you bank your ult here, it has to get her.
I mean, he just has to hit more shots with it than he did on the previous.
Again, yeah, I mean, Infiltrator doesn't often post up on the A side on top of that little server box, right? Which is a frustrating position if you're contacting. Okay. Leah gets some value there. That's going to force Zoe off that angle harder to be more aggressive on that flank watch. Here it is up on top of screens. Skarn goes. A little bit of damage from the turret, but yeah, it's pretty obvious the cat's out of the bag here.
Oh.
Infiltrator wants to try and get in there.
Oh
with
my
the grab
god,
match. He's
this
gonna make it a
wall.
little bit hard. Takes a ton
Wait.
of damage. That's
Did he
going to
get
be
one?
card bursted now. Annihilation popped.
No.
No one enveloped by the cocoon just yet, and Winthrop have that player advantage heading into the post plant.
Big fight.
A lot on Darks right now.
Damn.
Great pick. Tries to get a little bit of info and gonna back out of there as the lockdown comes in. A lot of time is
Top
already
site
being
plant.
wasted though.
Trick hating what
And
he's
that
seeing right now.
spike, yeah, that's
Feels like
not
this one's already
planted in
diffused.
the greatest spot. One molly left for Zoe, which is
Wow.
about to come out right now. Oh,
The
actually,
top
sorry,
site
it is
plant.
up top. I
So
couldn't tell.
good.
It's actually planted in the perfect spot. I thought
The
it was
perfect
planted lower.
spot,
No,
why it
that's
says.
actually
Wow, that's
the greatest
crazy.
plant spot it could possibly
Wait,
be
the
in.
greatest
They're
plant
gonna
spot.
capitalize
That's
on it.
crazy.
Oh, great dismiss. Allows an opportunity for...
That's crazy. What? Did you hear that, Trick? That's crazy. He was literally backing me up in the argument. That's
You
insane.
can scale into the site to that degree. You have the ability to send your jet over the top of screens and get someone
Dude,
into nest. And
that was
have
insane how that actually played out like that.
A little bit of him right now, no doubt about it. Great Empress round, of course, to take 4 away, but that was going to be a tough one. You mentioned Winthrop lost a lot of time.
Wyatt
Lockdown
really
came
likes
down,
that
but
plant.
Blake
I don't know if I like it that much, but I do like it. That lock and top.
So deep. It's tough to make that kind of position work.
Yo,
amount
they
of
got the
pressure
jerseys.
that's coming onto you from
shit
multiple angles there, from the heaven doorway, from the main doorway, but they were able to play off of them pretty nicely. So far things looking quite good for Sad. Winthrop haven't really had a response to this A hit outside
Coburg
of attempting to go
emerging
for the
from the
big
shadows.
flank all the way through the attacker's spawn, right? But that hasn't really netted anything positive for them yet, because their post plants from SAT have just been really immaculate on this A side. I'd like to see them actually just fight for A at this point. They're giving it up way too easily.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
they just gotta fight it.
Just
They
came
have
out of the
Reyna
darkness.
as well. Just, you gotta fight it and try to get a kill, dismiss out of there.
Why
Get a
does he have
kill,
any
dash
lights
out of
on?
there if you're infiltrating.
All right.
And I've got to know. I can see where moves
Full
is posted
A
up. Surely
hit.
there's no
Deep turret.
for the orb here.
It's the cross up here.
Util is going to make that pretty hard. Moves takes very little damage for that exchange here. So now we're fighting for the site. This is what we wanted to see from Winthrop. Infiltrated with the knives, trying to push up. Scarno has a few of their own. Oh
Damn,
my! Moves
bro.
absolutely crushed there at the back of the
Holy
site.
fuck.
Here comes Thrash.
What an
It doesn't get
aim.
any easier here for Winthrop. Bob finds very little, but that opens up the orb for Zoe. And now they're going to be making that approach once more. Scan into the back of the site here. Checks rafters, checks screens.
Got another up
finds
there?
Infiltrator with that knife, and a lot of value off the jet here. And again, Winthrop completely pushed aside. Where do you go from here? Scarn's taken a ton of damage, has to back away, but there's a Viper's Pit would even be needed in this round after that.
How many
orb
knives
pickup.
you got? One?
Winthrop have to figure it out. They're running out of time.
Bro, Skarn is insane.
Yeah, they're running out of time, and they've already run out of hope, if we're being honest.
Woo.
This is a tough round for them.
Sick
Of
round.
course, they did start with a bit of a lower buy, but I wish... You know, I like the idea. I like that Infiltrator went for something aggressive, but there wasn't really any piece of utility to set him up for that swing. He just went for the early peak, and then, you know, after that, Skarn just...
I know, right? I feel like we're watching Tens and Shaz 2020 out here.
It just needed an extra little layer, you know, of like a recon coming through with a Lee or something along those lines, right? For Infiltrator to like have a serious chance
This
of
guy
getting a
called
kill.
one of the
It isn't
best
just
ults at the
totally relying on
moment.
hitting a crazy shot jumping around the corner. But I like the aggression. They got to play forward like this.
Infiltrator's ahead of the util.
It's quite good.
Gonna back into it though, as they don't feel comfortable on that angle. The grav net would have been a bit of a problem if that had come down. Moves again, wants to take space.
Damn.
Missed the first couple of rounds. This time pays
Bro,
off.
people are
Dismiss
hidden right now.
away as Coburg is
Everyone's fucking hitting
out of their
shots.
position in mid.
Once again, though, Winthrop
It's a very
are just
dry game because they're
going
not
to give
duelists.
up A, and so far their retakes haven't been quality enough to
Spacing is
justify this
nice.
approach to the
Like
site.
in order to do this,
Well,
they have to have this
5v4
great
is
spacing.
Certainly a time to do this. This is the right thing to do. They have a Hunter's Fury to deny the plant if they so wish, though I would prefer they don't do it at this point, as no one can actually get in off of it.
Planted.
And they don't. But they have it for the post plan now. If Gucci gets in, he can put down the Viper's Pit to counter Zoe's. We'll have to see.
That's
This is a good
hilarious.
opportunity to
Your
get
boy
around
says
on the board,
they
though.
off the ceiling.
Like
They
you mentioned,
died
the
of
Viper's
fall
Pit susceptible
damage.
to the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Skarn playing outside of it here. Aldrin gonna spot them out.
That would be
No
so
tailwind
fucking
available,
funny.
so the old-fashioned way they reposition under.
What an orb, by the way.
Darkness gonna have multiple angles to cover here, and moves finds their second for the round. Here's that Hunter's Fury. Infiltrator goes in.
Dude.
Nasty just looking to clear the pit if possible here, but Zoe's going to be there with the
Another
shot.
pit?
Alarm bot's going to make that a little trickier. Infiltrator happen to take so much damage from the snake
Oh my
bite.
god, he's taking it.
And the plant, it's interrupted. Zoe able to find through. The wingman getting in the way is huge, and now it's Bob.
Dude.
Nasty. And the ladder wins it out, but can't get the defuse.
Holy fuck, that was insane. That was so chaotic. What the fuck? They did like the good Viper Pit though, Sad. The one that we saw in that last series. Did you guys see that? You'll see it in the replay probably. It goes like into jail. There it is. That shit's sick, dude. This Viper Pit is insane. Any one where you can get really far away from the spike in some corner like that to Molly is money.
Down to a really bad buy after that.
Now they're really fighting again for A, of course, as they're on this weaker buy. Infiltrator able to get into Nest, but Bob has the perfect angle to remedy that. And this is pulling the rotation, of course, from the B player. Gucci is hot-footing it to try and get to A.
Nice beat.
Trying to take a fight.
Great layers
do what
right
you
here.
can on Reyna when you got a sheriff, right? You just go for a shot, get a kill, try to.
God, they were so quick. Like once they jiggled out the Reyna, they peeked down low, got the kill, and then they knew the exact util to push off the next player.
Strong early lead. It took Winthrop a long time to get their heads back in the game.
Yeah, there's a bit of a puggy feel to some of these retakes here, Wyatt. I hesitate to use the term often, but Winthrop not able to put it together.
This feels over.
You kind of mentioned, right, it does take some fairly sophisticated
Deadlock's insane.
util combos from the defenders to restake their claim to some of that space they're choosing to give up on A. Or if you are playing offside, you need to be pretty crispy on those retakes, and not what we're seeing early in the round.
Infiltrator has picked up that operator yet again. What is the setup going to be here from Winthrop? They just made a
same ball.
decision as to what it would be quite late into the round,
Still
into
insane,
the setup
by the way.
time. I'm going to
Still
tell you
so
that
good.
right now. And we're going to see this standard open here. Actually, a slightly different
passive.
variation of it from Sad. That Molly going
I have no ults to deal
without
with
the
this.
deadlock utility and all of that. But a similar situation nonetheless, where we have the entirety of Sad getting into A. The site is just given up yet
Double
again.
flank. It's on the deadlock.
2024
Coburg's
takes
opping.
see you later.
Opping deadlock.
Coburg obviously wants to assume a pretty strong anti-flank position here. I'd
Leg.
say this is one. Operator in
Wait,
hand.
that wasn't a leg?
No connection there, though. That
No
one played
way.
just between the legs of
What?
moves. We'll head straight up mid. Again, that barrier mesh is going to be in the way and make it very
Good
hard
flash.
to wrap around. It's going to take some time for Gucci to get through it.
What
And
the-
moves
what
knocking
is
out
this
a winner there
orb?
is absolutely
What?
Devastating. Winthrop are struggling, floundering here.
Bro, they did a
Going,
post
ready to
plant
make that
push
pick over towards
between their
rafters as
wall
Nazi
with that
needs
orb.
information. But the recon gives absolutely nothing. Darkest and Empress here. Not a time you want to face that Reyna head to head. Eventually, though, that anti-flank has been taken down. Gucci got in, but then got traded instantly. 2 players left for Winthrop, and they know it ain't worth it. Their eco round, they got no guns out of the hands of
Yeah.
Sad, and they're not willing to lose theirs now.
I agree, Trick. I think they're like falling into retake so fast. Like if you're gonna play retake, you at very least need to like break util, pretend like you're gonna play up, so that way it's not impossible to retake the set. Feeling like Loud versus EG
Winthrop to feel comfortable
when they ran the deadlock.
full set retake, because they have to.
That was ended up being close though, right?
Close up little corners that are right next to.
Can't remember.
you know,
Did
header
Ichi looked good
door,
on defense?
The main door,
Pretty
because
sure.
Skarn and Darkest are just going to be playing right up there as the Reyna and Jet. No fear.
And the League's not giving you a ton of information like a Dizzy will.
Oh, they're doing the quad stack.
Clear every single bloody angle. They can at least get some of that info with Nasi if, you know, there's a decent recon dart, but quite often Sad are tucking in on the site, making it impossible to read where they're trying to play from in that post-plant scenario. And here's another variation from Sad. They are waiting for that aggressive push down mid, and the flank is not going to come.
Oh
And there it is.
no!
You mentioned this at the start of the game. Eventually they get antsy, they push
That
up, they
was
try and take
a
some
good
sort
chance, man.
It didn't look like a tradable fight there at all from moves.
It didn't look like one, but it
Damn.
really should have been. That seems like some
They're just
kind
getting
of
iceboxed
miscommunication there, right?
to
That they're
death
going for
right
that
now.
Forward play.
They're getting fucking killed by the duelists. They're getting killed while a team holds this default where they get no ground. They just,
Have to see it again to
Oh.
know for sure. But regardless, Sad kind of just baits Winthrop into
oh, it's their map pick.
over-peaking.
No way.
And I don't think the aggression that deep is necessarily the answer for Winthrop on all these rounds. Sometimes they just need to dig their heels into the site a little bit more, and I think that could pay
Nothing's on
dividends.
their way.
30 seconds.
Okay, plant interrupted. Wingman tragically killed in the line of duty.
Barrier deployed.
It is.
Dude, this guy's stuck in sight. That's so funny.
Nasi's already in on the side, but that
Wait,
doesn't
is he
last for
stuck?
long. Gucci has to peer in from the other side of the wall. God.
He literally boxed Gucci in. What?
That is so brutal.
Yeah, what do you think about Deadlock now, Trey? Huh? What do you fucking think?
No, why not at this point? It has just been the perfect hit every single time. I mean, listen, they're getting it's well drilled, as you can see.
Worst decision of the game.
Look, I mean, you don't have like you know, like you're not playing with a
Where's the
brain
land?
here, a la G2, right? So scaling into the back of the B side is a bit risky. You can use the wall for that, but may as well just go for A. Those knives getting thrown away. And we do have an Empress online here, Darkest. Looking to try and set up his move, says, don't come to my site.
Ooh.
Rare moment
Good
where
read.
they're going to be going over to B. They felt that presence last time.
Damn.
They decided to kind of cut noise,
Got
wait
him.
out, bait in the aggression this time. they're just gonna head straight over to B, and we're gonna.
Is that the
have
Viper
a
orb for defense?
full
No,
retake
okay,
here.
that's the attack one.
No serious ults online for either team. That barrier is gonna go.
There you
down
guys
and
go.
just
There's
be
your tribs.
oh so
You
annoying
whiny
yet
fucks.
again. And there goes one.
Wow, where's the deadlock trips? Fucking
For the
chat.
defenders, so there will be
There, you
taking some
fucking used them.
contact. The Sonic sensors set up all over B, so if you try and push
Wait,
on
I
towards
wish
yellow,
Cobra got
you're gonna
this.
Get absolutely done. You're gonna get world star the moment you make a peep.
Worlds.
I'm so convinced it's gonna happen.
Yeah, make him sit.
Grabnet being loaded up here. Cloudburst of the Lear. Darkest able to find one. Okay, Shock Dart getting some value there for Nasi. 3 players left to work with Facade, and it's all starting to fall apart as we get contact on the yellow. Hello, Winthrop. Where have you been all half? Now it's Zoe, the 1v3, but we have a defuse underway.
no.
Zoe, those able to find it with the post plant set up. The snakebite got value.
Oh dear.
Wait a minute.
Eventually Winthrop won. It's brutality, Mitch.
Switching sides.
Brutality. Finally, for a moment, there was just a glimmer of hope. Dash.
You know what the difference maker was there? Breaking the deadlock wall. Taking the dart out. The C's. Key seconds. Key seconds.
The
Deadlock's broken.
reaction to the-
Deadlock's broken.
The moment I
You can't beat her. There's no time. There's no time to beat her.
Oh God,
There's
that's
no time.
That's a flattener. This has just been a cakewalk for Sad. They look so good right now.
This has been way too easy.
I'm telling you, this team
10
is a
straight,
serious
dude.
dark
What?
horse in challengers this year. There is some real upcoming talent here.
Think they're on Zoe.
Yeah.
Have to think twice about picking up in that fashion again.
Oh,
it is the deadlock solo
this
replay, right? We have the barrier mesh thrown up on a pistol round. It's just messed up.
Dash.
It's really hard to get through that.
Ooh, dinky.
Darkest not able to get more than just the one here. Infiltrator living to their namesake now is that defensive wall's thrown up to buy a little bit of time. Time for Bob to make a foray down mid, get into a backstab position for that post plant.
Big fight. Oh dear, Jerk didn't clear.
It doesn't need to push aggressively right now by any means. Can just chill. Yeah, she's spotted.
Oh,
no
way.
She catch
Kind of just
timing? I'm
aware of this timing. Yeah, I mean, she might have. Regardless, nice kill from Scar. And dashes away to double face with her teammate. And now Bob on the flank pounces at the perfect moment. Cleaned up by Coburg. Sad are just responding to these situations in the exact manner that you should. It was perfectly played. They ensnared that entire A effort and waited for the exact right moment to actually pounce on it. They're just playing to perfection right now.
What?
And Winthrop don't have an answer to this. At this point, listen,
I got
you
it.
laugh it off.
I don't get it.
Lotus with a new, a fresh mind. You eat some bananas in the downtime, a Red Bull or two. You come into the next map, reset the mental. This one, just, you gotta laugh it off. That's all you can do, Mitch.
Find a way to make something happen here, Winthrop. Forcing for the rest of the game. There's no other option.
Oh, fuck.
It's just filthy. It's vile.
And it's all too easy here.
What a shot,
Dark is
dude.
more than happy to dismiss. Back through the wall. The damage is done. 3 players left. Narcy does have that Vandal.
Dude,
Bit to
all
work
these
with here.
outlaws.
Bob also with an outlaw.
Yeah, outlaws
A lot
it.
of respect being
Oh,
off it
fuck.
here, and why would it be? Narcy the next to fall. Moves his tuck, but just for how long?
The outlaws are so funny.
But Wingman has spotted them. We're in a post plant.
Oh no.
A couple stingers to work with and not
Got
much
sad.
means that the clock is ticking for Winthrop. They gotta take some close fights here, but it's all but impossible.
Oh
There
my
it is.
God.
Quick clean up, quick and dirty.
The
For a good time, not a
outlaws,
long time.
Darkest with the outlaw, just feasting a bountiful harvest on the A site. I mean, it's just brutality. I don't know if I can't watch this anymore. My poor innocent eyes can't witness this
Dude,
anymore.
the outlaw sound is so crazy.
Living his best life.
God, 19-7 on the Reyna. Just gonna, I mean, listen, you won the last round. It's not like they can afford heavy armor. Just Keep clicking away with that outlaw. Keep stat padding for VLR.
Empress up here. No need to really make any further investments weapon-wise. Winthrop are on the precipice here of being humbled in this first map of the best of 3. That is a bit egregious, Bob. I mean, come on.
Oh, that season's insane.
Have some humanity.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh, no. As I'm telling you, the grab nets are so annoying. They're genuinely
No way, bro. No way. What are we watching?
It's funny watching people try and
We're literally just watching them aim map it out.
This looks like my TDM game.
Yes.
They're literally.
Me on Piazza. I don't know what's going on right now.
That was through smoke, I'm pretty sure. Coburg, disgusting, illegal. Now the A site has
Dude.
a little sonic sensor on there.
That is literally the biggest quit round I have ever seen. They just have shown no respect to him, and they had to just absorb a fucking whole push in their spawn. That's so disrespectful.
Big ask. Gucci has his angle held and Zoe has
Oh no, he got spammed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gucci left alive. There's that at least. Snakebite here to slow Coburg down a little bit more. But the taste
One
of two
shot,
frags,
one
the stat
shot.
padding, it's too tantalizing. It's too hard to resist. He's going for it.
No.
There it is. 2 bullets in the ghost.
Time
One
is
more than perhaps is needed here.
So low.
Give it a tickle.
That's sickle.
Just a tap.
There won't be a defuse here either way.
Almost stat padded. It was all about the stats at the end of the day.
Extremely unserious, Valorant.
That was one of the Valorant rounds of all time for sure. That was absolutely one of them.
Oh, buddy. Winthrop get themselves a round back. At least able to buy after it to some degree. 3 light shields, though, not great. That was Gucci finding that key kill after some of those wallbang shots actually did connect from Coburg, I think, from top mid. But hey, we move past that. Darkest with another Empress available here. That's definitely going to be something to give pause.
Listen, they broke their economy. If there were ever a time for a comeback, now is the time. This is when it begins. Oh, no.
After that, no, it's okay.
No.
Bro, what? Trick, did you delete your comments?
It's all good. Nah, I mean, listen, again, you just gotta have...
Oh, dude, I was gonna fucking... Oh, I was gonna find where you were talking mess about Sad. I couldn't find it. Did you delete it?
Color on one screen, DoorDash on the other. Looking at the wrong one at the wrong time. It happens. Movesy's gotten deep though. Okay. Getting up in the kitchen.
Oh.
Biding his time. A little bit awkward here with Coburg picking that corner.
Yes.
And with the crouch grenade. The follow That's there.
They're so annoying. They're so goddamn annoying. Oh my god, that's my worst nightmare. That right there. That's why I wake up in cold sweats just thinking about getting grabbed.
Deadlock's amazing.
30 seconds.
Everyone has their demons to battle Wyatt, alright?
No, lower.
Bob stands and delivers. Spike.
No
not
way,
planted,
not
just
this
interrupted.
round. No
Darkest
way.
has a Leah here, but a 1v2 to unravel. Against proper weapons, mind you. And a Viper's Pit. There's a lot going on here. No. Darkest has found it. Is it just miss instead, though? Of course, healing up from that decay. Time will be an issue when Infiltrator is giving this plenty of room.
Wrong read.
No way of re-establishing that Viper wall here, so it will be a hard face.
Offhang.
But Leah will give Darkest the window to reposition here.
Oh.
And instead of giving it a tickle, Infiltrator just swings it. Nicely done.
Wow.
Okay. 2 in a row here for Winthrop. Starting to build back as best they can.
Not a bad start. Listen, even if sometimes, you know when you're having a great ranked game,
My mic
you're
is
just
speaking?
farming the
Is it
other
really?
team, and then around the time where you're about to win, people start getting silly because it's like, of course we won. And then you end up dropping 7 rounds, and you still win, but you're annoyed
You're
that
kind of
you
mad.
had to do that.
Yeah,
you're kind of frustrated. I feel like that's the territory that we're heading into on this map right now. If I had to make a prediction.
That's such a good peek. Holy fuck.
Infiltrator pops knives. Good way to keep the money afloat
Oh my
here in
God.
Scum. Will eventually
Could
catch
have
Joke and
died.
gets a ton of info. That's the spike that went rolling. Infiltrator, those able to deal with that presence on B, but Darkus was waiting there as well. Infiltrator maybe not expecting another player, but that's two. Not only the clutch in the prior round, but two important kills here.
Bro, everyone's just
To pave the way for Winthrop to make it on a B. A Viper Wall's probably not long for this world here. Bob would love to play from this position if possible. And
Oh,
Skarn,
the Gecko flash
little
was
short
so
on
good
bullets and the
too.
dismiss away for moves.
Finding that pick, now safely planting in the 3-on-2.
Planted.
2 players back yellow. This drone is really
Damn, they had a
nice.
drone that whole
Great
time?
kill from Bob. That
Wingman's about to go crazy.
drone onto Zoe certainly could have been a punish. And now into the 2-on-2. Couple shock darts for
And they have an orb.
Nasi as well.
Just the wingman here.
Last
Empress
player
time.
standing.
Orb thrown up. Wingman trying to get on in there. Will be shut down. As the moves falling and thrash. That could be an issue. Nasi able to intercept it though. Steps
Very
up
well
and Zoe
played.
steps ahead of the poison orb.
Very well played by those two. Holy shit, man. Bob's util was so good.
Just a moment to take the map away.
Just a moment. No more funny business, Mitch. They decided to stop having a couple silly rounds, win the game, and I respect that. I mean, listen, Sad just showed up in the fashion that I thought they'd be really good, but they kind of exceeded my expectations, if I'm being honest. They were sick on that map. And that comp was very fun to watch. And
He just snowballs so hard. He just do it all. Like he's just, I mean, we saw the flash in mid. We saw the flash out of B heaven. Like the wingman diffusing the spike, the ult that you can collect again. It's just the impact of that kit is crazy. Like we're watching and like one agent have literally impact in all of the phases of the round, which usually doesn't happen. Like usually there's like an opening phase, like a mid phase, like an exec and a post plant. I feel like Gecko's util is impactful in all of the phases. Yeah, that's a good point. Val is drifting towards like micro plays, and Gecko could do like 14 every round. Yeah, like exactly. What? Like an emote? Anything here? Frick. Oh. Yeah, I do think this Gecko, like once these pro teams really figure it out, really figure out the capabilities of the Gecko kit, like the flash limitations and stuff, like we could really be seeing some fucking outrageous Gecko games. Wait, is this the, yeah, it's right? Where was that play? Was it like the last round or something? I didn't think it was that deep. Well, I guess it was because it played Storm on. Next round. Wait, what? I thought it was Skarn that made that play. It was. Okay, it was right here. What the fuck? He did it with a rifle? I thought he did it with Bladestorm. What? That's crazy that he just made that play. Is it the start of this round? Bro, where is it? I'm so lost. Where's this round where he goes top 2? Here it is. Like, I don't think this is a particularly good flash, by the way. I don't know for sure, but just how Gecko's flash operates, I think these guys would just sidestep it. But I do think, like, the time it takes them to sidestep it, if the Jet had Blade Storm, it would be really insane. But the Jet would have to be, like, texture. You know, like, texture with this flash? Holy fuck, he'd probably kill them all. But it's still a really good play, even without, like, Blade Storm, I think. Still a good play. But, like, that's, like, a limitation of the Gecko flash. Like, they're trusting that Gecko flash too much. I think they're trusting it too much here. Because the travel time is a bit long. You can sidestep it. It's like a projectile. Like, they're putting way too much faith in this when he doesn't have Blade Storm. That's my thoughts on it, but I could be wrong. That's a good point. Even if the flash doesn't work, they still have Deadlock alive, and that's a great point by Trick. It's likely still going to be a round win. You're really coming around. Yeah, he's getting it. He's just a slow learner. It's okay. What's happening?
You go.
Who is that, Mitch? Who is that? Who's talking?
What's happening? What's going on?
Let the lady work. Hello?
Crazy. Mitch, are you going to host or am I going to host?
I mean, it's me and you, Wyatt. It's me and your brother. We're sticking with it. Sorry, we just heard from Sierra there who wanted to bring us in. But again, we're moving through this game pretty quickly, as apparently are Sad. That's not a particularly close matchup there on Icebox. No. Again, Winthrop really wanted to play off the site a ton, especially on defense. And Sad were more than happy to take that space, tuck in on the site, and make it really, really hard to shift them.
Yeah, absolutely. Sad were just...
I felt like
we're getting the site for free, but
Skarn was the best player.
So deep into the back site with their Reyna and Jet that it was just
like I would have guessed he had way more kills.
So much time from Winthrop to have to clear all of those
6 and 1 first blood, so it's pretty
really
wild.
Close angles that you typically don't have to worry about, like you know, the attacking Reyna being in lower.
What are they running here?
Like you shouldn't
I don't even know their cones.
Every retake, but whoa.
She's back.
Are we all casting?
No, I thought they were going to show the call.
A triple cast for the next game?
We're getting a little silly goofy with it today. It's all good. Just like sad there for a little bit, you know? But
and they did.
We're keeping it fun for the end of the day. But sorry. What?
I don't think they'll run that again.
In the middle of saying? I so rudely interrupted you there.
It was unserious.
They're probably fucked, but I don't think they'll run that again.
It's all good. But I think like the conversation
Sova
that's worth having is probably like.
Is that Bob playing Sova?
That, you know,
oh, dude, this is gonna be sick.
On Icebox, right? This is map dependent. You know, like you have protocols.
Let's go. Okay, well, Sova is gonna be fire.
Theirs don't really play out here. This is like so much of this footage is of them. You know, some rounds trying to fight aggressively on A. That doesn't work. Like that deadlock Gecko util that sort of denies the orb. It kind of puts them off of playing that heavily towards the site. So they play off of it, which is fine, but again, trying to get back in is hard. They don't have a lot of info outside of like the Sova dart, and if you tuck the site, you can hide away from that pretty easily. Then they've just got to kind of push it dry and hope to win out their duels maybe behind a Lear or something like that. That's a lot to ask of that team.
Even Wyatt, you were talking about the fact that Winthrop, they get a little antsy sometimes, and even just showcase in that.
I bet Bob is gonna have like so many cool darts, so I'm pretty excited. I feel like whenever you see like a Sova on a non-Sova map, the team that's doing it has like pretty cool tech. Like they typically have like really good darts. And the darts aren't really like seen very commonly, so they're hard to break. So like Sovas, when they're not normally seen, are actually way better. Actually, I feel like they increase in value sometimes.
A little bit at the same time.
The question is whether Bob can get value with his ult.
But I am looking at this scene to be one of the dark horses this year.
Like Sova might be able to win a couple rounds with the ult, but if there's like whiffed ults, it's gonna be brutal.
Is really sick. I rate all three of those players super highly, and I'm very interested in.
No, I know. Like I feel like it's weird that we don't see like. I don't want to see like we'd never see them because I think Navi ran a Sova a bit last year. And there's been a couple other teams that have run a Sova on Lotus, but it's definitely not common. It is super rare. So I think it just has a lot of hidden value because of that. Like it's not as bad as Sova Split. So I think there's some hidden value here.
A little flashlight, the setup, you know, especially with the Leah not being sort of very long range for Sad. And so you can like try and post a jet up inside these sites and take contact and get out with a free kill. But Infiltrator, rarely the economy gets there. Infiltrator seem to prefer to like try and hold mid and then sort of push down that on a couple of occasions there. So maybe not getting the most out of that jet presence that they were sort of hoping for. Despite that, like still a very respectable scoreline for Infiltrator. And like when those knives came out, that was where we started to see Winthrop get going a little bit more. Just something to sort of try and set your jet up for a bit more success. But yeah, seeing both Rainers here, MVPs is
this Hunter's Fury on this barrier, if they do the hit, would be crazy.
Especially once they had control of that A side.
There's an open roof here, so like, what if you shot like a dart through the open roof?
I just like the teams that
it goes somewhere, like some really hard to break dart. And if they do an A exec, like you have, like obviously you're gonna have like some shit like.
And they let their teammate
who else they probably got? They probably got an
So I would like to see
Omen.
kind of, and maybe we'll get to see as Challenger goes on, them kind of play together.
So
just
Gecko's
a
probably
little
be
bit more.
like
But we have to
over
see them
here.
looking forward in the series. That was just our first map.
Might
wide.
have
We
to do
still
something
have
like.
Lotus, but I
You
definitely
want them
think
to be
this
like
one
in
is a
this
scary one
line,
when you're looking
bro.
at
You could
Winthrop
do this.
University. If you're a fan of Winthrop University,
You do like
because
this.
contrasting the histories of these two teams on this map in recent times is very different.
Winthrop have had a tough time on Lotus this year, for sure. Since the beginning of the year, yeah, they played it 7 times.
You would slaughter it.
Lost on it 4 of those 7 times. It's been mixed results. To
This
say
Hunter's
the
Fury would
least,
slaughter a
and,
team.
You know, on the opposite end, Sad have had far more
'Cause,
success.
like,
So if you're
if
just kind
they-
of looking at that, even just on paper, going,
You would
into
only
this
do it
so
if they're
far,
committing.
Obviously, this is going to be quite the uphill battle.
You even do like this with your Omen instead.
Yeah, they definitely have their work cut out for them here, Uber.
Since you
I just
won
feel like
all
this
of
is
the
also
fight.
the kind of map that really
Yeah, you'd probably do
requires
this
quite a degree
actually.
of coordination, especially on any
You would
A
want
hit,
the
whether you're
fight over
attacking or
here, so
defending.
you'd one-way
That was something that we
rubble.
saw happen a
So
hell of
no
a
one
lot in our
fights the
first
Raze over
series, right?
here.
We need to use a lot of util as attackers to sort of break some of those like far forward
The
defensive
Gecko could
setups
then
there.
throw
Sometimes
a
like the
sky
combos
flash
of the
right
Raze
here.
fade, for
That
example.
goes up in the air that you can
like a lot of
collect.
those early flashes for Omen.
If he
So
wants to.
if Winthrop want to actually take some map control, they've got to be on point with their util, and their
They are
clearing
fighting
protocols need
this,
to
they
work
would
because they
combine
will
it.
invariably give parts of the map up in order to group together to pressure these extremities.
What is there-
And if they want to
wait,
retake those,
they are
they're gonna be able to
running
do it
this,
without losing
right?
players left, right, and center.
Well, I mean, when we're looking at that A-hold that Sad had, it was just immeasurable.
What's
they were
their?
able to get
I
the
thought.
site. It was
I'm
really
doubting
tough
that they have a
for Winthrop to
double
get back
initiator
into
right
that.
now.
But B, we got to see on that 12th round, they finally make that play for B, and even if they didn't have time on the defuse, Wyatt, we did get to see, and my
Oh
opinion,
yeah,
a
it's only
pretty
single
decently
initiator.
coordinated
So there's the
Winthrop
Gecko.
collapsing onto that site. They didn't quite have the time in the end. The round wasn't won. I think at that point the scoreline was really
That makes it a
hard to
little
come
hard.
back from anyways, but I feel like that you get to see, hey, there is these coordinated team hits. They can have these retakes, so can we see a bit more of that going forward?
Yeah, for
Ooh.
sure. I think those moments where
What's up, Al?
the plague that was striking over those moments was one of indecision.
What's the delay like between this series starting? Like this series is pain.
Retake on A, the one
Taking a
where
long
they were
time.
coming back in where they had a Hunter's Fury and there were 2 Viper pits down. They had the perfect retake set up. Everything worked perfectly, but the spike went off again. There were 2 moments of that, which is just again. I mean, it's you can't get a clear sign of a team knows what to do. They executed the things correctly, but it just wasn't fast enough, and so they need that decisiveness in their play when we're heading on to Lotus.
I get to see some right ideas, but to see if they can execute them on a strong map for Sad, we'll have to see. But our agent select is ready, so I'm gonna send you 2 off.
Do we get anything?
Thank you very much, Siri.
weird?
Yeah, let's jump into that again. Lotus is a map like Wyatt, you kind of pointed out a little bit of a weaker point here comparatively for Winthrop. They are going to go with that fade look though, and Sad are pretty well documented here as to, you know, sticking with this fairly straightforward composition that features that sky. So again, definitely favoring Sad in a matchup like this. Winthrop still have a lot to prove.
Me personally, I am a fade enjoyer. On paper, I do like this Winthrop composition more at this point, but it's not, you know, the difference is not that incredible. Like, oh my god, Winthrop are going to win 13-3. They have a fade. But I do prefer this composition. I think the fade allows for some better synergies with the Rays when you're fighting towards A. I think the Haunt has a ton of incredible... there's a lot of really good Haunt lineups that get you a lot of value on this map as well.
Yeah.
All that elevation that you can...
I feel like... I almost feel like I got like love bombed or something, you know, like they tricked me. They tricked me with that deadlock pick, and then they put me to sleep with the bench comp.
All that being said, again, it's not the most major difference in the world. What we're actually looking for from Winthrop
tricked me with that icebox.
First off, mentality reset.
I thought,
second off,
I thought they were
decisiveness in their team decision making. Those are really the key two things that I'm looking for here from Winthrop to start bringing things back.
There's no fluke that Winthrop are here as part of challenges this year. The qualification victory over Thinkerman is what sent them into this league in the first place, and they did it in that first open qualifier.
I'm not even trolling. I feel like if Paper X like busted out a fucking ISO, that shit would work. Their players are in such good form that it would work.
How things shake out. Previous map, we saw Winthrop able to win the pistol
Like,
and
they would
convert that into a
snowball so
second
hard.
round. That's when Sad really started to take the game over. As you rifle wall over towards A. A bit more to the left than some of the standard lurk walls we're seeing. Most of them grouped up on the seaside.
Winthrop going to be going for this early mound control, leaving Gucci to just
jump spotting right now.
stave off any flanking aggression. KJ turret to watch the B push out. And they're just going to creep up silently, go for this full execute with the utility that they've got. The double satchel in. Probably going to be a TP across as well, I imagine. But the site is fully given up, as is often the case on C-site. Retaking
these guys
it is
just kind of played off
not
the
all too
omen.
difficult
They have
compared to the others on this map.
Boombot.
Absolutely. Plenty of retake util available to Sad here. At least one gets spotted out now. Infiltrator got smashed, I think, just through the box down to 8. C's attempted there. Sad able to step
That's insane.
rear of it. And that is a beautiful paranoia. They're going to have to follow up on that one, no doubt about it.
What? What just happened? What is going on? What the fuck is going on right now? Oh my, like, internet's going slow as fuck. What's going on?
V2.
It's a pistol round, and at the end of the day, there's not a lot of utility. There's a lot of...
Was I coming through the stream all right there? That was weird. Like, not even my other tabs were, like, loading. That was so weird. My stream was working? What the fuck was that?
Pretty good use case for the Marshal. That was being considered.
I thought it lagged out.
By Sad.
It's like, wow.
Vandal already snapped up here by Zoe. And that's that offensive one way to try and force off the Jaeger. But Kobe to get away with moves. That is big. Gonna slow things right on up here after the orb is taken by Winthrop.
I mean, that is just... He just jiggle tapped through the one-way, sent out a little prayer before doing it, and it was answered. And he gets a one-tap headshot. That's so silly. That is ridiculous. Things... Not looking too different from Icebox so far, but
I don't know
we're
how
2 rounds
to,
in, and it's
otherwise
Mesa
I-
ego. And so what I'm going to not do, Mitch, is get ahead of myself.
Okay, that's fair. To be fair, it was Winthrop who won out the pistol and actually able to make something happen here. But again, no armor to speak of now. It's being avoided in its entirety, so no one's forcing.
All right,
light
make me a
shields in the
believer,
third.
Winthrop. Guck's gonna have to get active on this lurk. I do think they should be able to like get rubble control. Like, I think they have the better comp with the fade in the current state of the game. Like, I actually think the fade comp's better.
Attacking operator glass cannon for the Rays infiltrator.
This is not the first time we've seen it in the series.
Pretty
Guck alone over here.
crazy. It's the first time we're seeing it on
Get
an
rebel
attacking
control.
raise. We saw it on Jet on
He's
defense.
calling.
Which
That's fair.
He's calling numbers. That's why he's over here. It's like he's not actually trying to do anything, but he's calling. Okay, Sky here, Raze here, Omen here.
or sorry, not anti-eco, misspoke, anti-bonus. But you know, regardless, it is a bold move
right now.
Yeah, it's aggressive. And therefore, Winthrop really trying to get a little bit of information here.
Wow, they're keeping three
Coburg is
people aggro
absolutely not priced into providing. Certainly with only but a sheriff for the time being.
Good time in this dog, probably.
He might be the option here. That's a
Oh, wow,
scary
that's a
thought
really
against
good
this sort of Stinger Spectre look that could find some value
Such
as
good
well with an
info.
operator, but that's the plan.
Ooh, turret's down.
Trader trying to pick
far
up
away on
the
C.
angle off that exchange of utility. The fade moves, just trying to set him up. Now gonna fall off. Utility popped on the C site. Well done getting that out. They can get
Viper
a
has
pretty
one molly
free
still
entry
stepping up.
in
There's
now.
that molly.
Just Coburg to deal with.
Ooh, good shot. Good
Shut
shot.
down immediately. All right, well done getting the utility out and getting this site pretty much unscathed. Dark is trying to hang around, shut down immediately. All right, clean stuff from Winthrop right now.
Plenty of respect being offered there, and Coburg with the itchy trigger finger on both those nanoswarms, throwing them up instantly. Skarn not going to find one, so from back in spawn, even as the poison orb came up. And they're going to be happy to let this one breathe a little bit more. Ooh, okay, spotted by the haunt there. That's pretty big. Zoe now can't really get in with any degree of stealth. TP to the side though, but Bob will be caught on the corner jerk with 3 in the round, and that's that for Zoe. They're the one that brought the Vandal in the round. They're hoping to take it out too.
Gonna back on out of there. Winthrop, all right. That's what I like to see. That was
Good take. That was a good take. I got really scared for them the way they were like gravitating towards like A and B, but they did a really good job of just like pulling. I think they honestly decided to go C because they saw that turret was down. It seemed like when they realized the turret was down, they were like, "Ooh."
So
I don't know what they thought because of that, but
they offer the appropriate degree of, respect to Sad in drawing out that util and then hitting hard.
Gonna go for
early one way.
The C play. Let Infiltrator take contact here. Hold the angle. We saw Coburg peeking that last time.
Damn, and then
he
the molly
does
comes
again,
over
but it's
from
the
B.
smoke that's gonna push Infiltrator off of it.
You saw the
and allow
patience right there
Coburg
on
to take all
Coburg
of
to
that
like
space.
get up.
Snakebite as well to make it impossible to push past the one way. Denies that C-long push. Somebody sees a bit of action.
They don't know about
Infiltrator
this
though.
op yet.
Well,
Holy
happy to
fuck,
take the
that
angle, but
off
loses
angle.
out. Skarn is going to be
What?
there. Oh dear. Gucci's been able to recover the operator at the least, and Coburg's been able to scale up a little bit here at Mount.
These off angles are so good, actually.
No, just a trade.
It is not a position you often see someone in, that little crouched off angle at the door. Certainly good for catching at least one Prowler to try and gain some space to get into B here, but they're going to walk into a double face. Bob and Skarn trying to swing. Well done, shutting that down. Now it's just Jerk all alone.
Very low.
Zoe watching that flank as well. It is wraps.
Yep, that's that. You can wash your hands of that one. Winthrop eventually lose that operator. They took a big risk to bring into the game in that third round. Jerk at least comes out of it with a lockdown here, but that's pretty rough. Denied C entirely. There was no way they were getting in there, and then losing the operator on A. It all crumbled from there.
That operator going to get cycled on over to the sand side.
Those are just crazy angles they were holding to get those
Yeah,
first
that is
two.
it's such a cheeky angle. You really don't see that one get taken at all.
All right, here's the rubble fight.
Was good for one, but yeah, getting more than that
Omen could
seems
blind that.
unlikely.
One way.
All right, fast A pressure
There's
going
the
to come
blind.
in.
The blind hit 4.
TP over to the rubble side. From the
Ooh,
attacking
they got out there.
Nazi.
They're good.
Just trying to take the space. Being hotly contested, but eventually Winthrop are going to take it. Those sad players forced back into the A site positions, just trying to keep control of Tree.
Again, though, with like a
Winthrop, they have a little bit
super
of
aggro
breathing room.
line
They can
here.
leave Nasi there. They're going to go to another part of the
opping
map,
Viper.
apply pressure elsewhere.
Grabbing the
Gonna have
orb.
to deal
Oh,
with these
that's
sad players outside C potentially though.
Yeah, that scale up on C could
That's kind of sketchy.
Prove
Grabbing that orb
disastrous.
kind of tells you there's 2 mound. I feel
Yeah,
like.
gonna see Skarn just rotate back around, set up on B. Lockdown, so they're not gonna get too deep, that's for sure.
Does he
Have a player in
dare?
heaven.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Player from Link. Door open here by Darkest, an operator to the head.
Ooh.
That's scary. Infiltrator's ready for it though. Great shot.
Ooh.
Shuts the Viper down, and in we go. Infiltrator
Yeah,
looking to
eyed
scale up
over,
into
too. That
upper.
eye was over there.
Waiting on the other side of that smoke though will be Coburg. Another fight to win out for Infiltrator, but so far in the round, so good. Here's the plant.
Look at Nazi as well.
Good
Still
location right here.
has been
This is a
working
big
this
fight.
entire time over on A.
Yeah, that's what why
Could
it's
get a
trying to
really
do.
well timed backstab or just catch off Zoe on this rotate before the retake fully comes in. Oh my
Zoe's
god, Zoe
there.
is so ready for this. What a shot from Nazi as the rest of the retake
They
is
have
actually
them cut
coming
outside
into
the
the
site,
site.
though.
Skarn opens things up with
Oh,
the showstopper.
fuck, that was a-
Coburg with the swings. Oh my god, he almost ripped Nazi's head off full blind.
120?
Just runs out of bullets, not able to do it the second
Damn,
time either.
bro.
Bob with the swings so
How did
reliable,
they
so
win
consistent.
this?
It's those situations where Bob just thrives in the post plants where you need someone to.
They were so quick to respond to that. Like when they realized that the push came out of here and there was a pinch, they just flooded out, and all of a sudden like 3 players were just like locked out of the site. I'm not gonna lie though, Coburg's shot right here. God, I feel like you should be getting that. Double nanos on B. Really not much on C, just Viper.
They are running on fumes.
Gonna try to
Needing
explode
bubble
out of
again.
A here. See if Infiltrator can close
Oh, wait,
the
no, he's
distance
actually
with
up.
this stinger if things get
Oh, fuck.
scrappy in a close-up fight, which they certainly may. No, I regret saying that at all.
Holy
They're
fuck.
forced all the way out of A.
I didn't know if
by
he was
that
gonna be able to live up
utility.
there.
Those raisonades.
Well, you can't play retake before the spike comes down. Winthrop eventually has to wager something. Coburg forced off that angle though. Prowler's also going to ensure it. Bob, stalwart and staunch. Gonna be there with Skarn. That double up in Hobbit yields 2 kills, and Zoe elsewhere is able to find a spray down on Nasi. That spike is on the wrong side of the Viper wall.
Why
And
did
moves
we
is
just get taken away from
trembling,
that
but
fight?
able to find purchase. Headshot with the Sheriff. Darkest can't really play too far forward of this position. Bob gets info, knows that a Stinger player is pushed up on her spot. So she'll back up for now.
Split is incredible, yeah. Split's
Allow them
such
to
a
at
good
least
map.
get this plant down. Infiltrators recover that rifle. Gets the lockdown.
The fights
out
are
of them.
good.
You
The
can't
Asian
be
diversity
mad
is
even if you
good.
lose this round if you're Winthrop. They've done some serious damage on the other
All
parts
of
of the
it.
game that
Split-
aren't the
Split is
scoreboard, and
really
you'll
good map
take
to
them.
watch.
Infiltrator definitely expecting someone to wrap towards up. The
You don't
timing's
like
not there.
Split,
Bob just a
Isaac?
little
Really?
delayed.
I love
Has
watching
Infiltrator
Split
turned
game.
around. This can only go one way. That's South. Bob cleans it up, and there will be the defuse and 5th round on the board for Sad.
All good.
No.
Honestly, if I'm on the Winthrop side, we got a couple kills. We get the spike down, get a little, pocket a little cash. We get the KJ.
How did you say it
ultimate
earlier,
out.
Wyatt? You said kind of.
Dude, watching like the APAC teams play Lotus is so sick. It's like I'm watching a different map. Watching Americas play fucking Lotus, Bedge. Watching NBA play it, honestly kind of cool with the neon. But watching fucking APAC play, like Paper Rex, oh, bro, they make Lotus look sick.
Retake, love that for us if I'm Winthrop.
It's like
This
every
screams a
time they
potential
play
fast
Lotus, they're
hit
trying to
here from
convince
Winthrop,
me
but
it's a fun
Sad
map.
up. Ready for it. Poison Orb got close. It's hard to track that raise. Infiltrator.
What? That
With the
didn't hit
dodge
him?
and weaves, and the rocket to follow it up. That's 2 easy ones. The
How?
Sad serve themselves up
What?
here at C-Long. And with Darkest falling, the floodgates are open.
Oh,
and it's
so
on
bad.
the C side.
I don't want to see them get this off and give it to Infiltrator. I'm gonna tell you that. This guy he's way better doing this. Just like get this man satcheling in with a rifle in his hands, let him crack these sights open. He's going in
Hey,
now that
Infiltrator's in his element. He has no
shield.
shields right now.
That is his thing, for sure. God damn. Skarn's trying to see if a little bit of damage can get dealt since Winthrop's economy is still,
I mean,
it's in shambles, but it should be all Skarn and Bob can get out of the round at this point.
Yeah, the wrap is kind of cooked from Bob. There's obviously alarm bot turret there to swap this out. Maybe some kills on the exit.
I do like that Fnatic one-way smoke that teams are doing now. Like the one-way smoke on Link right there. I thought that was kind of cool. I was surprised no one had found that or done that.
There's about a chance
Before this
to
year.
fight
Do you
everybody in
believe?
the server.
No, I've only played like
Does
one
not
time.
dare flash through this.
Walks into it, sees the alarm bot.
Oh,
The
no.
audacity.
Oh, the alarm bot. That's brutal. That is brutal. That was really nice from Winthrop,
Oh,
though.
man.
I want to see Infiltrator.
Pop should save that
keep
gun,
the
huh?
satchels in this man's hand, not the operator. Let him get in there, go deep with the
Winthrop
rifle,
wants it.
give him that setup again. That was nice. That's what I want to see. And they've retained the Fade ultimate as well. They could have used in that round. Didn't need to because they got the early picks. And it's a great site exec piece for this one coming up. We're getting something cooking here at the Winthrop University.
I will say, Sad did opt to take contact with 3 players on C-Long. So, again, I really thought, like, having a look at the ultimates, they probably should have expected.
Dude, I feel like Forsaken could so play ISO. He'd so do it. It would work too. That's the thing. Like, I swear Paper X could run the ISO and it would work. It might not work for like 4 straight games, but it would definitely work the first time. As long as their player was in good form, which they pretty much always are. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Paper X in bad form.
Even just a little bit. I'm seeing some.
It is
seeing
a
some good
it is
rounds
a
here on Lotus.
combo. It is an
They're converting
iconic
into
duo at this
a
point,
little bit of a
Brendan.
believer, just
The actual
just a
dick
little
riding with
bit.
Forsaken is getting out of control.
Isolate and exterminate.
To try and
Iconic
explode
duo.
here out
You aren't
into
wrong.
a rubble. You're gonna have that haunt going in. Viper poison orb to cross. They're just gonna explode out of the orb actually. TP
The
and
10
forward.
play. CP play.
Fast,
Oh.
confident double take. Oh my god, the
Oh,
You've
he
got to push
got
this. You've
him.
got to run up. Nicely done and great adaptation there. Here's the. Is that phase ult? And in we go. Infiltrator satchels into that plant position. Obviously, the Viper playing from
No
above
way.
is going to be a problem if Darkus stops to drop down and take the
Dude.
fight, and so they
Holy
do.
shit, Darkus.
They'll get seized for the time being. But that pit will give them some degree of safety as Coburg attempts to spray through it. Finds not a whole lot. Narcy, this guy know there's another player there. We've avoided detection so far. Surely this is cooked, and it is. Now we have ourselves a 3 versus 2. Tough retake scenario for Sad to navigate, and Gucci's waiting for Darkus to show around the
Alright.
corner.
What a
and
big
paltry
time
3
out.
points of HP for Coburg to play with means we're pulling the plug.
This is what I like to see. The Winthrop.
That's a really big round. They broke their money. They finally did it. Sick call to the timeout to up the pace over here today.
Off away from this man. Let him do his entry thing with the rifles here. He is looking nice.
Yeah, he just didn't expect the second
Yeah,
rubble.
drastically better. Could have gone the other way very quickly. Sad
Just did
obviously
like
had
a
that
full
Odin
base setup.
posted up on tree. I'm surprised there wasn't a lot of like. Look, I guess without a fade, like it's kind of hard to light people, right? That's what we kind of saw Carmine Corp do to Fnatic
Another
on
A
a
player.
couple of occasions over at Madrid there, right? Just really, make it deterministic. Just aim at the outlines of
Roman's
people
gonna make
and
a play
find
for
those
the
easy
door.
spam kills through tree. Odin taking away just the
Blind.
singular vandal here for Coburg.
Only if they fight, he's gonna
And they
blind.
have they've broken the economy of
He's
Sad.
debating on blinding.
I believe
He's
for the
debating.
first time. They're
Oh,
starting to
they are
gain
playing with fire,
momentum.
bro.
I can
What
feel
are they
it
doing?
in the air. So
They're
long
trying
as
to
they
draw
don't
at Yuto, but now they've stuck around for
Oh,
way too long.
Trying to walk into A1.
Oh my god.
Things
They're
are looking
overheating.
the best. Oh no, we are overheating just a little
Woo!
bit. Everyone is overheating, Mitch. Everyone in the server is overheating right now.
Oh.
And it's settled down. And now Winthrop are 2-on-1. All they need to do is stick together.
Damn.
Trade this out, and
Saved.
things will be
Actually saved, and
You
the
sound like you're
Killjoy's
pleading
alive.
with them, frankly.
Like, I'm not talking about this Killjoy. I'm talking about the other ones. That way they know their flank is good. Oh, and they got the fade too with the eye, so they're gonna be able to clear something out. It's a rough 1-on-2, and then they got the nanos for the post. They better go B. If they go A, he's cooked.
Christ.
And that showstopper play could have gone either way. That was
30 seconds left.
hard contact taken by the defenders and to some degree unraveled by operator.
Okay.
Money is not exactly. Well, it's not bad actually. Gucci and Narcy do it all right. So kind of round you can afford to let a couple guns fall by the wayside and get one round closer to equalization. The question for Coburg is the juice worth the squeeze?
Hold on, that sent me just a little bit. All right.
Heard that before.
Yeah, just didn't expect that one to get thrown out in the Winthrop sad.
It's
a 2v1
Stick around,
scenario.
brother. There's more where that came from.
All right, Coburg is gonna drop down, and I'm just not feeling it on this clutch. I hate to say it, I'm not smelling it in the air right now.
Yeah, on far too much here to expose Coburg. There's really no need to peek. Jerk eventually makes that happen though, and that'll be 4 on the board here for Winthrop. Really nice couple of rounds, and now the economy is absolutely cactus. Buy up in this round, of course, the previous one though, that was necessitated. With just the pistol. I mean, the fact that they managed to get as much done, sad as they could.
Good little comeback in this
with these
game.
Sheriffs is a bit
This was a big one to close
concerning.
out.
But again, eventually, Winthrop can convert.
They are on the attack half, though.
Haphazard
Let's keep
from
that in
Winthrop.
mind.
Rushed, forced, trying to get into Rubble when they could have.
But they are
backed off a
winning
little
this
bit,
A
chilled.
fight.
It all worked out in the end.
Over
They're
and
gonna go for
over.
this Rubble fight again. TP across is nice.
Okay, they got it
And
again.
Look at this
Yeah.
spilling out together.
They're just kind of comp diffing them over here.
Aggressive of a take, and it got absolutely shut down. Again, now that
I don't know how they got the first one though. That was
here on the Winthrop.
That was very reckless.
Infiltrator leading the charge. He's getting so many first bloods.
And this is great. Again, just bounce off the extremities. Find success. 2 picks over it. A long and you give up
you
some
don't
of
need to
the
look at it,
infiltrator's
yeah.
health for that. I think you take that trade every day of the week. It's an open side here. No util in advance. No real reason why Winthrop shouldn't be able to convert to equalize the game.
Oh,
Not at all, and not when
oh!
that's the
Oh
case.
my
Why
God!
are you-
Holy
what?
fuck, bro!
That's an investigate
Oh
the
my
PC
God.
moment. That's a does he have secret hardware on his mouse moment? Like, that's crazy. This guy's starting to feel.
Is that Destroyer 2009? Hello?
This guy is.
I like the
there's
chem
something
between
heating up. I don't know. I'm feeling something in the
Uber
air
and
now,
Wire,
Mitch. All of
though.
a sudden, we got a game.
It's so good.
Oh my goodness. Again.
That's
sad.
crazy, bro.
Still not
That
willing to
whip
offer any
on there
respect
is
to Winthrop.
wild.
I think that's fine. You need to make them have it. You need to make them prove to you that they can handle this sort of pressure on the extremities. Now, they got it. 2 more rounds left in the half here, and a round where sad.
Dude, Guck is
I've rather little to
chilling
work with.
right now.
I'd hate
He's
to
in the
see this one
pen.
get out of hand. To drop a map and have to run it back on the third.
Oh,
It's going to
dude,
turn into
he's
a
in the
long day
pen.
for them.
From
From quietly, but that's, you know,
from
I digress.
one epic pen to another
Sad
epic
really looking
pen.
to try and clean it up a little bit towards the end of the round. They maybe don't have to be so aggressive on those extremities, right?
On that, and he's about to
mix it up and maybe
he's just
play
happy
with
to
the
be there.
conditioning
Right
here.
now. He's just hanging out, bro.
I don't love how they've been
Guck's about to pop
playing
off.
A. I think they're getting far
He's
too
got the Osmo's lean in.
aggressive, and in that
Oh, he's
early
back.
A fight,
He's locked in.
If your Raze Sky is going up against a Raze Fade, you're typically just going to come out on the short end of that. I think the Fade just excels far more.
We're about to
getting
watch
that
a
early
Guck
pause
masterclass.
out. It's just significantly better.
You got the re-up on the
But
pen.
Regardless, doesn't look like there's going to be much of an A fight here. Anyhow, I mean, that
Currently
was sad.
living in
Didn't
the
want to make an
future.
adjustment by stacking
Let's see what
up
he's
here, getting
let's see what he's
Viper
learned.
involved with the flash.
He's
with
learned they're
the
playing
satchel, all
4A.
of that, but
Just calling a 6 shot.
they don't care. They're just
Wait.
gonna let him take it and work into B off the back
Air
of
for him to
Prowler in the
speed
hall.
pop. Oh,
Houston is though
surely
orbiting
we're not going. Yeah,
this
yeah.
B-side.
Okay.
I don't hate the cancel here over towards C. Sad getting dragged all around the
Guck
map now.
masterclass incoming shot.
Boombot gonna go do some reconnaissance.
Wait.
It's gonna slow things up a little bit.
Bro,
Coburg
this
here
is a
trying to buy
scuff
that
fest
time,
round
and it
now.
does
Okay, never mind. We got lockdown. We're good.
force
We're good.
a cut here from
Why am I
Winthrop.
saying we? I don't even fuck.
Look at that reclear from Sad actually all the way down B. We're getting triggered. Skarn could be in trouble here.
Oh, fuck.
That flash
No
is nice.
way. Got two.
Allows him the opportunity to take a second
hero.
fight and get that win.
Stall wall.
Still though. Yeah, the lockdown is going to come through. The weapons are bad for the side of Sad. Cobra going down. And now the site should be Winthrop's with relative ease. They're going to have to deal with this pit after the lockdown is expended though.
Weird pit.
Darkus has to plunge back into it pretty quickly to keep it active. Hey, jerk, all right. Kicking like a Bronco, that Vandal. And now slowly Darkest wants to make their way back in. Not a terrible round for a Viper Speed, but Nasi adjusts over to the right-hand side and catches Bob as she tries to get in. This is much better from Winthrop. Yeah, it's an anti-eco, fair enough. But still, the confidence, it's brimming right now. And Darkest obviously had stepped out of the pick here, trying to mix it up. I like it, but it's not nearly enough as Winthrop post their 6th.
Man, is that
This
6?
just an
5 straight,
entirely
right?
different team. They are alive. You can feel.
Yeah, 5 straight.
You can.
Good
feel
combo
just
ults here for the
pulse now
last.
with Winthrop. They started getting a couple rounds. All right, cool. But at this point now, they're playing a great game, and they're going to go back to this early A fight. We're going to see how it pans out this time with
They
Sad
turned
having
this
made
shit
that
around,
post
man.
timeout adjustment of starting with 4 players
They
here.
really
having the Viper
salvaged
and
the
the Omen
half.
involved. Getting that early molly
I
down,
don't
which is
remember.
going
They
to
took
cause
did
a
they take a
vulnerability if
timeout?
someone tries to run through it. But look,
Yeah, they
Winthrop,
did. I
they're just going
complimented
to
their
wait it out.
There.
Last round, Gucci was there. He heard all that noise. He heard the push forward. They were going to
Delay
get
hit
all
here.
that
If this
utility
hits, there's gonna
expended
probably
from the
fatal
Sad side,
or
and now they're
raise
going to
ult.
explode out of the door.
Oh, it's gonna raise
So
ult.
much pressure now onto these
Oh,
two
fuck.
Sad players. Really
What
well
is
executed.
happening?
Scars
No
down. Zoe
way.
caught up top.
Everyone's
my Winthrop,
fine.
Mitch. This is my Winthrop.
You had them all the time.
Jesus, what?
Can't take that away from you, mate. The one believer. White River, everybody. Again, they burst forward. Assad still opted to double face it out in the open. They're so reluctant to give rubber.
Yeah,
at all.
Peaklings. MXX won 2-1.
Just
The
walk
games
in
were
there,
super close, like
Snatch
always.
of every item in their
with
pantry, and then they're
ATTs.
off to the next house.
It was 13-11
It's them. It's
for
just the
OXG
dash
on
back to
MXS's
see
pick.
yet again.
And it was like
Sad are going to go for it because it's the last round of the half,
and then
but
like
it is
9-13.
more
It was
than dire.
really fucking
That
insane
adjustment
series.
from Winthrop, though,
great
they brought out
series.
something on this round that they hadn't opted to do on any of the previous.
Like
They
always.
just totally weighed out all of the utility.
They got-
cut the
oh.
noise, explode out of that
Winnable,
main door
actually,
with the
winnable,
raise
actually.
ult. Great planning, great execution. The adjustment
Yeah,
off
the
of the info
nanos,
that they
maybe not.
gathered from last round of what Sad were doing in A to even concoct that entire plan.
Need this.
I love it, Mitch.
This is
Oh,
practically
and I love that
seismic
shot
levels
too.
of bat chesting, Wyatt. I'm going to be honest. Sad, though, still want to make something happen here. Mate, 2's good. 3 might have been even better. Darkest, though, now in the 1 versus 1, and Gucci on that
Gucci.
operator. Does he have the information? Darkest makes it
that was
respectable.
insane.
Beautiful 3K clutch.
That was insane. The one shot on the Killjoy? Bro. That player got sad.
All of that batting for
Holy
what?
For all of that batting.
What? The state of my chest right now.
sweating,
After
dude.
all that batting, only to get absolutely
I hear you.
flattened.
You're looking for the opposite of that right now, and you can't find it. It's killing you. Oh, buddy. Yeah, tough one.
Now, oh man. This is what it means to be sad esports, Mitch. This right here, what I'm feeling in this moment. Now listen, that's okay. I'll let Darkest take it. I'm a Darkest fan. He can have that one.
Weird wall.
I mean, that aside, pretty ridiculous the way they managed to break back into that sort of 2v4
Wonder
retake.
how they're going to use it.
Pivotal moment here. Fortunately, comes at the end of the
Orb
half,
to
so
deny
Winthrop have a
info
chance to take
This
a breath.
Viper doesn't really know what's happening.
Bounce back
here.
now. Coburg may have had more than one
Oh,
ghost.
risky peek
Doesn't
on the
matter.
turret
You ain't hearing
spread.
nothing anymore.
Okay.
Infiltrator.
They open
Another
the door.
first kill for the tally. Door open. And look at
I
the
don't know
double
about opening that
swing
door
now
right
as
there.
well. So clean from Winthrop. Little bit of
blunder.
team play. Infiltrator heating up. Things are looking good.
That door is on open now. What does Darkest find here? The spike obviously lagging behind significantly. It's Bob. Takes a glancing blow from Moobs. Just a warning shot. Yeah, now the consideration. Does she double back with this and leave Darkest embedded? Surely not.
It's a pretty good
Upstairs
wall.
goes Darkest.
It's definitely pretty good.
We hold a close angle here and wait
'Cause
for
when
the
you-
cavalry.
when you approach, like, this being blocked is actually kind of insane.
Making good noise. Bob coming through tree now. Molly gonna go down to deny the rush onto her while she's planting, but the nade is gonna do the job. Nearly down to 20 HP.
Okay. No mollies makes this
Darkus is
very
clutching
hard.
this one again.
You don't win these.
He
You
clutched the
don't win
last
these.
round.
Dark is going to be double faced here. Hang about.
What?
That's not right. That's wrong. Surely not. Darkest, get out. 2 versus 1 now, and Jerk has to salvage this situation. It's a disaster. Flash around the corner. Jerk needs to make a play towards this, but oh my goodness, hit with the Trailblazer and Jerk in the doldrums. Still going to win it out though, and now Bob has it all to do. 20 HP. Can they connect?
They won that 2-1.
Ridiculous retake there from Sadin and
What?
Each other and we'll be fine.
How the hell? I was joking. I was making a little joke, like, oh yeah,
Dude.
you think he'll win this one too?
What?
So funny, because this one's impossible to win. Hilarious, hilarious joke, everybody.
3 bursting classic kills
3
out of
headshots
4.
with classic and brings it back.
Only one of those bursts didn't connect. Like, what the fuck is that? That's insane.
Minson killer 2. 2v5. Yikes.
Dropped.
It's over.
And just after a clutch on the last round,
crazy. It's actually
clutched
over.
back to back in brutal fashion. Now just a whole bunch of classics. At least they're stacking the right site. Allow me to give a glimmer of hope as they stack the correct site with all their classics.
Oh, buddy. All right,
Yeah, there's
Paranoia
no
to play off here at the very
fade.
least.
Are they gonna dog?
Moves can definitely swing that.
One
Trailblazer,
shown.
not a factor. Moves does
Molly,
take a
good
chunk of damage though. Nick up the hit. Sad doesn't want to give Winthrop any time to recover.
Wow. Wait, got caught
Oh,
out?
do they? Okay, quick cancel. Now probe towards B, perhaps. The rotations are already underway.
Just outplaying this wall.
That is going to
Now
draw
that-
just enough.
That's what I
attention
mean by
off
the
site to
approach,
make
by the way.
things a bit
Like, they were able to use
smoother
that
of an
wall to draw
experience here
all
for
the
Sad.
util. Now they can just do it
That
again.
Molly delay, it's given time for the rotate right back, actually.
Yeah, no nasties there. TP
Ooh,
from
uh-oh.
Zoe up for that box.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, a little bit awkward here.
Uh-oh.
Zoe takes 1, 2. That's enough. And there it is. Sad convert off that absolutely criminal pistol round. Get themselves back out in the lead, albeit only by a nose.
I'm still a little shaken by that pistol, but I'm bringing it back. I'm refocusing. I'm recentering my chakra, and I'm ready to watch the second half of
Yeah,
Valorant now.
close the 3rd, 4th, and 5th eye. Let's get them. Let's get them. Let's behave.
We're back to 2 eyes, and I'm going to use them both to analyze this round, in fact. All is well. As, what do we got here? Sad. They're going to go for that early C pressure. A little flash over top. That one-way down.
One way.
Claim that space is darkest on the opposite
Obviously, if you
end.
need to, you can
Watches
combine the
for
wall
any
with the one
aggression.
way. Actually, that's another like good little addition. Like if that sky flash were to get someone, they could connect
Yes,
that,
make the most of this
take
bonus
this
here.
ground, then drop the wall.
Even
and
some
they're
economic
in, like,
damage would be acceptable.
a crazy high-low.
Darkest not
Spread
getting ahead
out
of
over
themselves
all
this
the-
time
all of
around.
them.
Again, Winthrop
Okay,
really don't
I'm
want
starting to like the wall.
fight too hard for it. They do. 4-8 to start the round. So there's a timing window here, and yeah, Jerk is already having to take a more
I think I
defensive
like it more
position.
than
Worried that someone snuck in through B. They had no way to get info about that.
Nah, the wall does a lot.
Sad are unaware. Instead, they will peel back themselves and opt for a different angle.
After making all that sound C, look at the state of the Winthrop defenders. They're all over the place. They're going to explode out of main here.
I like
A lot
all
of pressure
three
onto
walls that are
Infiltrator.
used. There's the one here.
To the players okay, and now has backup as well from moves. The swing timing is perfect.
Good nade.
Infiltrator continues to be the star for Winthrop here, bringing them back
Actually,
into this game.
got stuffed.
30 seconds left.
This is a great place to be able to bounce back off of. Coburg only with a ghost. Maybe giving just enough rope to hang themselves here. By Gucci. Nice timing off that from Infiltrator. Bob trying to inch across. She couldn't quite get to a safe position.
Spike planted.
He plant though.
2 and 5 again.
There's money there. We're gonna have 3 players grouped up in Hobbit.
One enemy remaining.
They're going for it. Gucci eventually takes Coburg out of the picture. It would just be Skarn to try and make something happen. So Winthrop happy with that. 4 guns from that buy
taking
carried
fourth
over.
is good.
Well done from Infiltrator, and a little bit of backup from moves as well over on that.
They only
A
do
rebel
godlike
hold.
when down 3.
Sad we're going for that early C pressure, drag the rotates, go back to A type play, but absolutely shut down as Infiltrator continues to just be the linchpin of Winthrop's success here. Really fantastic showing, turning things around from Icebox.
Sad here, proper buy now after that less than auspicious showing on the bonus.
Aggro play here. Maybe a Prowler.
Showstopper available.
Oh, Showstopper.
Worth noting here. Not too much else particularly impactful. Couple of half armors here, sadly. Okay, take contact here coming out of B. Already, Winthrop trying to stake their claim to as much of the map as possible, and Coburg is riddled with bullets from behind the box. Not a great start.
When they scurry away, they can play the rest of this round quite
Not gonna lie,
passively.
Winthrop looked like a
They
step
don't need
ahead.
to do anything on the 5-on-4. They can just play the retake game now. Sad with the pressure on them for the rest of this.
Poison's off.
Darkest sees very little there.
What, like a triple push?
God,
on
Winthrop.
P?
Back to the old roots of playing an ultra retake.
But this time, it's valid.
They have a
Because
player
they're not-
advantage.
They have the player advantage, and I love it for them on this one. It's not like
that was
Icebox.
the
It's not
even,
like Icebox.
the even things up
He's
trade.
going to bait the E hit. The B hit, rather. Sad, actually. Yeah. Deem that to be somewhat viable. Okay, it's just a tickle, actually. Maybe a quick rotate here through Hobbit. Infiltrator.
What a play.
Pop the showstopper. There's got to be something to be had here. Surely. Infiltrator. Hunting. Desperately probing. Zoe able to avoid that one there towards Rubble, and now Infiltrator is in a weird spot. They don't want to cross.
Oh my
This will leave
god.
the side open. Darkest, that is a freebie and a half. Moves gets clipped. A free haircut. And Darkest is
fight here
starting to
at
hand him
long.
out.
Big fight.
Fantastic ad-lib call from Sad to actually go to the
Oh.
Infiltrator wins that duel. All right, that is wild. 4-on-3 in the retake now.
Holy shades going through. No way.
Gun's got to come alive
Ain't
here.
no way.
This is an important face.
What a read.
What? Okay, Infiltrator wrapped around the corner. That is big. It's
Has
Bob.
paint shells, has
It's
paint
got to be
shells.
Bob again.
No way, miss.
She always seems to have it all to do now, and the position is known. She's no way of getting up that slope. It's going to be a hard push from Infiltrator, and again, Winthrop take no risks. They just send
What
it.
if he said that and all of a sudden she like went in the dog and like the dog like went under her and like pushed her up? Bro, that would be insane. What if the dog could put you up top?
Get the spike up and pivot to A, where Darkest had gotten all of this space for free.
Couldn't you use to,
Was
like, get on top of the server
fantastic.
drone?
It baited out an ult from Infiltrator that ended up getting no value. It allowed them more time to get the plant down, set up a little bit, and it allowed Darkest, crucially, when I say set up,
You
it
used to
allowed
be able
Darkest time to get
like
up into A heaven.
only in like certain corners. Like you would never do it this way, but like on Haven, I'm pretty sure you could like go on top. You know how like the B site boxes when you like first go in over here? Like if the drone was like right here, I think you could like go up back in the day. Obviously you can't do that anymore. They should just bring all that shit back.
Vigil
one day.
challenges.
Just all of the
Challenge
glitches.
outside a tree was, again, as we said, really important. And he just wraps back
Like
around the
April
corner.
Fools.
Has an off
I want like Rays with 2 paint shells. I want Cypher where I can shoot people in the cam. I want I want Omen where like the flash makes him jump and shit.
Those initial contact plays at the extremities are hurting them.
There.
Whoa, chill out, man. God damn, you guys want all of the Rays buffs. Pick one. Pick one Rays buff. God damn, you guys are so greedy. The Rays mains are just like, yeah. Ooh, what if I have my 2 nades? What if the satchels also do damage? What if the ult's like fucking 5 orbs? Chill, bro. Let us share. Let us actually have a chance. It's a fun mode.
Happy to see this happen, right? Ping pong off C towards
3
A.
nades.
When you see that
All the
resistance and
nades.
util deployed. Winthrop sort of still playing around that one way.
Chamber,
I'm
old
not going to
Chambers
get
back.
any action over there. Cross to the side though. Jerk might not have the timing here, and Viper's bit we deployed. That's really going to set up
The
the
most
thing in
OP
place.
iteration of Viper.
Coburg didn't make it. Bob, this is a big job
that
for
felt
Bob.
like that felt
She'll
like a
take one and be
multi-kill.
done.
It's all about this Viper's pit now,
It
but
is a
with
good
all 3
pit.
players stacked up in tree,
Lot
things are going
of
to get tough.
Pinching happening
Pit
here.
itself,
Satchels
though, will
and
make those
salt,
stingers
though.
a lot more valuable than had they actually had to take fights out in the open.
Okay, showstopper gun. That's one. We'll have to be happy with that one now. 2 versus 3 as Winthrop start to make their way in through the tree, but Zoe, oh, he has the dirty angle.
No, that's the
gets caught with
Viper.
util in hand, but Zoe is able to capitalize. The Viper's pit, though, goes down. Zoe, 3 bullets in the chamber. Jerk looking to half it. He does. And he's able to pick himself back up. An extra bullet in the chamber might have been the difference maker for Zoe. But Jerk clutches it up again and Winthrop once more.
Holy shit.
Not the .1 defuse. That is crazy. Winthrop just clawing for every round, but coming out on top yet again. Fighting through the Viper's pit, having to win a clutch of their own. Oh
The
my
Sova Shocks,
god,
the
that defuse
90.
couldn't have been.
I feel like Sova Shocks should be
closer.
buffed
Jerk was such a
normally.
good clutch. Kind of an unsung hero for
Sova needs a
Winthrop,
buff.
honestly.
Give
That's
Sova a
certainly not the
fucking
first
buff,
time I've
bro.
seen him pull a clutch off for this roster.
I've come full circle. I want more Sovas in the game.
buddy.
Things have really changed.
Winthrop again want to fight
since
for
2020, I
C
feel
mount.
like.
They might get a bit more resistance this time. Infiltrator past the one way. Can you hear Zoe in the corner? The seize is good.
Yeah, it was a great
TP.
season aid. But again, meanwhile, while this was going on, Darkus just walked out of A for free.
Wait,
So
what was
that
Sussy? What you
entire
guys say,
time,
huh?
they knew that they were just going to back off and go to A again, essentially replay last round.
Some KJ util in the way, but the way through tree is basically clear. The lockdown to contend with as well, which means they want to avoid committing fully, and that's kind of what they're doing, right? This double face towards stairs. They can back out of that
Tiny there on
lockdown
that
range if they have to. There's no way they're going to get rid of... Oh, hey, the paint shells.
Oh,
Quite enough.
So close.
They were banking on it
Dude,
too. That's why
Winthrop are looking solid right now.
That's gonna cost them. Down to just the 4 players in this retake. And now we're gonna be trading it
fire.
out. Moves wants to make his
Ooh.
way out of combat here. An infiltrator again looking to deliver once more.
No
Trader's good enough.
way.
With Zoe now, with just
1 on
100 to
2.
work with in the 1 versus 2 post.
Ooh, what a
And the double
peek.
face it again. Winthrop have the fundamentals drilled. And Sad are running out of ideas, options, and cash.
Great double face at the end there. The
got
jump
the
across
fade
with
ult
the
online.
classic for the swing from Gucci. Really nicely done to just close things out there. Infiltrator in the mix as well, just taking those tree fights, finding the pick, causing a bit of, you know, not delay, but rather just...
Like, they really killed my boy Sova. They got rid of his voice line on the double bounce. They nerfed his shocks. They went from 3 pings to 2 pings. They went from fucking like 10-second drone to like 3-second drone. They went from the fucking insta-tag pings to this new shitty one. He has been buried.
Greeted by a flash here early in
And he still played.
the tempo now, really getting slowed down. Is Sad. I mean, look at
His
past these
ult
last
is like
couple of rounds,
1,000
right? Again,
orbs
it's been
these
Infiltrator
days.
that's stepped up in a huge way. Finding a lot of those clutch engagements, but always Sad seem to be a player down in some of these situations. It's never a pitched battle for them to one thing or another. Whether it's a lockdown that they're counting on getting removed or a random pick here or there.
Got the spike.
They've really got to make use of their numbers and not lose them.
Yeah,
early.
remember when you used to get tagged by
Like
the
the trend is
drone
towards C, and a
and
lot of
it felt
KJ
like
util lying in
you were
wait.
tagged for the rest of the round?
Yeah, Sad throw 1 smoke down over.
Now
to
it's like you get
keep those
tagged
players
and you're like,
preoccupied,
oh,
where they go for the actual
so
hit
bad.
here, which involves Zoe just TPing in, waiting out the Somalis, and now the rest of the players are going to be scaling in
The
behind
wall
them.
makes their C take very good,
Really
but
just
I
having to go for the
feel like
safe plant here as well.
they're getting kind of
This is
dominated in
going
these
to
A
be a really
posts.
tough situation for them to win this post plant. Bad guns, no map control, facing down the barrel of a Fade ultimate for the retake.
Double
Low
mollies on this
percentage
Viper
chance
is
to take
money. Watch this. One. They threw it
For
spawn. One
this
more.
post-plant situation here, but
Blind. They're ready.
the
To...
fatal.
Where's the molly?
Could be an issue.
There it is. Boom.
Yeah, those
Wait.
grenades coming down on top of you.
Surely
Not
that
going to get away
wasn't-
with that.
that was
Infiltrator
guards.
comes in. Satchel's going to be needing a shot from Coburg, though. They know where these last 2 players are set up.
Ooh.
Not again. Surely
Oh!
not again, Coburg. There's more to be done. Coburg with 1. And
Oh
look
my
how low
God, bro.
Nasty is. 5 HP. That's it. But Nasty outfoxes him.
Dude. What if? No.
That was an eco from Sad.
That would have been fucking
Damn
insane.
near exploded on that last shot. That
Holy.
was the adjustment onto the diffuser
Oh my God.
was absurd. That should not be
One
happening
bullet.
on any
Oh.
planet in our galaxy. That you can win that ace clutch. Jesus Christ. A great effort from Coburg to claw back.
Yeah,
at
no
what
one's
was
looks looking up there lately,
an
huh?
incredibly
Dude, this box
low
works every
percentage
time.
chance at winning that
5
round.
straight retakes.
Post getting the spike down. Man, I'm at a loss for words here after that one. To be honest, time to reset again, reset my mind, realign my chakra again.
It is the eyeball out of sorts after that. At the very least.
You got info at 4. The Viper mollied, C's, TP, nade. They're gonna take this super fast.
Romanov in and Zoe sticks it. So once again embedded it on the C site. Last time it was just a normal
You
TP.
see, by
this
the
time.
way, like they knew they would roll to C, so they were already here. This result's gonna be coming in like on the top.
Punished for that. Tad actually entering a post plant with a player advantage. Unheard of.
Yeah, jerk over facing there a little bit. Now this lockdown is going to force the defenders back. It's also, crucially, going to allow an opportunity. Whoa, never mind. They're just going to face this. How cheeky is that peek from
Damn,
Infiltrator?
he
And he's
got
just gonna
out,
satchel
and now he
out
has
there
his
to
ult
save
here.
it. What a player, man. That's so heads up.
5 HP, that was brutal.
5
It's
HP,
so
but that's
brutal.
more than enough.
He's gonna have to shoot his ult like the second he
Gucci, though,
pops it, like
walking into
against
a
the
held
wall or
line.
something.
And that's Bob we're talking about. She clips the shoulder. All right, here it is. Horn going to be removed now. Zoe posted up on this angle still, and Nasty's going to be brought down. Darkest, nicely done. 5 HP for Infiltrator. Ended up being his undoing.
Yeah, dude, he needed to shoot that ult like right away. That's rough. Oh man, I feel like if he had high HP, he would have taken a bit of a risk. He would have gotten a better line on his ult, and it would have looked a lot better. Oh fuck, it was just a random guess.
Not just allowed for the plant, right, but to get some actual delay going, force those players on Winthrop back because they were in
that's a good
great
point. All
positions
vandals
to fight over the spike.
Dude, the Phantoms have looked
early on,
insane
so
in
that
Madrid,
was
by the way.
well done from
Makes
him.
me
Early
really
level
want to
fight.
use Phantoms. Every time I watch pros use Phantoms, I want to
No
use
real
Phantoms.
resistance from the defenders, though. Winthrop posted way further back than normal. They want to imply that once again this A side is open.
This is a good
a little
bait.
bit better.
Still
Chelsea is
clear.
going, checks the angle, able to make the flick and correction. It's a big moment. Winthrop now again have to get it done with this weird buy. So far they're not so bad. The classic moves is singing out there in a 2v2.
Spike down.
Okay. Sad paid pretty dearly for this round, but
2 mollies.
I had that A site spiked ahead
Frenzy?
of plant. In progress.
Spike planted.
To shut it down. They didn't do anything particularly wrong. They just got shot in the face getting into the site. And again, that's Valorant, baby. Sometimes you get shot, and then sometimes you also die, and that happened. That was just a nice.
Sometimes
little,
both happen.
Yeah, sometimes both. As we saw, Nazi with the sheriff there on the site. A good effort, but sad. Clawing back into this thing. Winthrop with a real chance to take their first map.
Someone
off
said
of
his name.
Sad, not just in this series, but
And when you say his name, you summon
generally,
the
just
greatest
ever. Yeah, last
play
time
of
they
all
faced
time.
off, it was a
You
2-0
literally,
victory.
it's like you summoned it. You said his name in the chat, and look, he's just gonna come in. Our goat, dude. Literally a fucking robot. This guy is a fucking robot. No one makes this play other than a fucking AI. No one. Only AI makes that play with that sidestep. There's no way. There's no way. This is AI. Dude. Like, that is just so crazy to me. I will never understand the micro here is just insane. That sidestep is so unreal to me. In this scenario, like, what? The greatest micro play I've ever seen.
Previous round where they went for that walkout B and found a pick, except to the contrary.
Contextually, like, to have, like, the calmness to do that in that moment is the most unreal thing I've ever seen. Actual robot.
Viper speed, they want to force Gucci out of it. They've got no choice but to
Like, I
abscond,
don't
so
get
eventually
it.
that curtain is coming right on down. The question is, by that point, have Winthrop had enough time to get ready for this? It drops. Winthrop a long way away. Well, that alarm bot won't be giving any information over with where Coburg is positioned. To be a black spin for the attackers now.
Triple flank.
Must win round here for Winthrop.
Oh, bro.
Door is open and Darkest is back into the pit itself.
That's an attack one way. Damn,
Slowly
good one way
Winthrop
by
looking to
Zoe.
encircle this
But
11
actually, it's
nasty.
just
That's a huge
allowing
goal.
them to
Viper,
just
he's
rail
down.
the
So
smoke.
is the pit.
Oh my
The
god.
way is clear. 5 versus 4. The numbers favor Winthrop, but Coburg finds a nice timing on that little swing.
Oh.
Infiltrator wants to get up there as well.
3-3.
They'll find the frag, but Gucci falls off screen.
Holy fuck, this is so chaotic.
Scarm playing close. Swing the smoke timing could be big, but Zoe's going to be there for Tree. This should get him there. Jerk has to find the 1 versus 2 to take them to 12. It's a big ask. And the angles are too hard to cover. Sad equal.
Dude, that was like the first round with like labored sprays. I feel like all the other rounds, people were just popping heads.
Just had so much control of the entire site there. That positioning from Coburg was a really nice, getting up into stairs. Even though he was only able to get 1 from that position individually, it was a great setup for a crossfire for the players from site for him to have been there. And that's what it really came down to. Sad, despite losing their Viper to RNG spam through tree, just had great crossfires set up, really good team play.
Now Winthrop at the
Baiting
great
for the
risk of
Riz.
ceding that all-important 4th round to Sad. Heading into the 23rd.
The game is pretty much in the hands of like, are they gonna clear this? I almost wish they didn't. Okay, I lied. I was gonna say I wish they didn't smoke that, but
Skarn again, stymied somewhat by the Prowler. Another one as well. They've got to make use of this showstopper and get nothing for it.
20.
That Vandal was recovered, Wyatt.
I'm looking at the nade and
Skarn's pain
hands.
shells
If that
backside
thing is
would go
thrown
fucking
backside,
insane.
There is a double potentially
Because
triple
it
kill
would
coming up.
If he did
They're waiting
do
for
it,
Winthrop to get
it would
antsy.
make them swing one of the sides.
They're just pausing right now, waiting for Winthrop to.
Oh fuck! This timing.
Dangerous.
About to happen. The timing though. The timing. Zoe
Oh
has
my
swung in hand.
god.
This might get away
2v4.
from them. It's going to be a quick cancel and move over to the B side now.
Dude, there's
40
no way they'll
seconds left in
expect
the
this
round, so
player
plenty of
here.
time.
Oh, I thought
Look
they were
how
gonna run to
distributed
C,
Winthrop
actually.
are across the map. Jerk can come in from that C side. Bob and Coburg.
Oh, the timing on that was.
I've got to make it happen
crazy.
here. Otherwise, they will allow Winthrop truly back
This is
into the game.
exactly what Sad wanted.
Enemy remaining.
Perfect cross from Jerk. Bob shot in the
Told you
back
they
of
didn't
the
expect
head.
the extra C player.
I'm not even gonna joke about it. I'm not gonna say a thing. Mitch Coburg in a clutch. Almost made magic happen on the previous.
1v3 going to be
It's
forced
not
back with an
possible,
Anaswarm. Coburg got it. That gets cleared up. How can you get info about the situation here? Haunt cleared, 7 bullets to hand. That's it, 7 bullets. That's not enough.
Bro.
Not nearly. Coburg forced to push out and swing, and the thrifty for Winthrop to bring them to 12. This map is legitimately mental. Winthrop threatening to take us to a decider map. Huh?
The timing on that tree push.
Every round
was
is just the defense.
critical, and
This is insane
Zoe
timing.
with the smoke in hand, but also being watched by Skarn, just kind of messes up those first couple shots. Sprayed
Two off
down by the
lockdown
stinger.
though, it's possible.
Vandal's recovered. I mean, that should just.
They're playing retake on A
That
with
just
this
simply
lockdown.
shouldn't be happening the majority
probably
of the
an
time.
orb here,
You
if I had
know
to
that your
guess.
Raze is gonna get the kills
Yeah,
there with the Vandal.
dude,
but
this
is
stall is
that
gonna be brutal, but they'll probably go
one
through
of
tree.
few where you end up winning.
The problem
that
is
duel and
like
everything goes your
they're
way.
gonna get Coburg
And you
the
couldn't have asked for
orb,
a better
and
time
he's
if
gonna
you're the
plant.
Winthrop team.
Let's see.
And now I got
Does it
some
come in?
really key ultimates online as well.
One, yep, they got him the orb.
That
Okay,
is a
now I'll
big
go for
deal.
the plant. This is actually
Sadie already
brilliant.
gotten into tree though.
This
Really
is actually
hard,
their
fast
only
A
win
hit.
condition.
A Jerk getting ready now. Plant
Very
gonna
well
come
played.
down, trying to time it up to make
Counter
it awkward.
lockdown
Can you
coming.
clear it
Probably
this
like that
time?
here.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Nicely done.
Here it comes. 3, 2.
Fatal. So we're
Use
gonna
it right
back up
now.
here. Prowler follows the ultimate in. Darkest,
Use
there's
it.
not a lot to see or do.
Use
The
it right
poison
now,
not gonna
okay.
be obscuring
Wow, he
stairs
really
for the
let that
time being, and Sad is still
go
up to
all the
5.
way.
He's there locked out.
I'm scared that I'm gonna
Nasty
hold it.
straight on in, wasting no time. I'll win through here, and Dark is
Oh,
going
they
to play
got
through
it.
from the smoke. That's one.
Okay.
Can there be another? Jerk traded out though. Bob has the crossfire. And now it gets a little tougher for
Wow,
Winthrop.
it's over.
Moves, trying to make some moves on that high ground, but eventually gets caught out. Infiltrator though.
Wait.
Up close and personal. Nothing subtle about it. And now Coburg again's got a clutch. But that spike is going off. More likely than not. Not even a half for it. And Sad are taking this to overtime. And
Yeah,
after the map
dude.
we've seen, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Switching
It
sides.
deserves it. Time just got so low there because, again, that late lockdown place, Coburg has really stepped up in that second half. Not someone we've pointed a lot of.
That was a good play to get the orb and the plant on the KJ. It's like, this is our only ult we're even close to. Like, and it's the only thing that can deal with their lockdown. Wow. Fucking really well played round. They break the lockdown with the paint shells too.
Really starting to heat up for the SAD esports side, and now we've actually got a serious neck-and-neck game. Both teams are playing really well at the moment. SAD, they are set up for what they were doing late in their defensive half, having these 4 players over towards the A side to get.
It's only going to be orbs, so there's not going to be util, so these guys won't use anything.
Here we go.
They'll get long for free.
Winthrop hoping to come onto the challenger scene with an absolute bang.
That's going to
after
make
being more of a
this
whimper
retake insane.
in that first map.
That's what this means, by the way.
Coburg already drifting.
Like when I'm pointing this out in the start of the round, I'm pointing this out because later on, the retake potential from not drawing out this util could play a huge factor. Now they're taking the site quite dry, which is very good. Like they're taking it, keeping a lot of util, a lot. This is gonna be an insane fucking retake.
Are they gonna fight for any more space? Because frankly, I reckon they're going to need it. And it looks like they want to towards
obviously.
Waterfall. They are posting up here, trying to play around that
Moves
siege.
one off, though. Keep that in mind.
We've seen SAD
Moves gets a
retake
kill,
these
he's going to use
with 2
Nightfall
pistols.
right away.
Can they
Everyone
do it
have
with
help.
5 rifles? In we go. Smoke there over towards C-Long. Now Viper wall as well coming up with the defenders, creating a bit of a concave to work in. But look at this back and forth.
He's on. Pull it out.
Moves, holds his ground though. It's just Bob again.
Well played.
And that fade ultimate come up awfully quick. Winthrop threatening to close it out here. Taking us to
They saved a lot of util in the take. They just knew that C would be given to them. Wow.
They're specifically finding those kills, just
Very
cross-firing
well
on the
put,
site.
really.
Had that forward position, though, tucked in the corner by the spike. The rest of the Winthrop team had given up most of the space, so it was moves really taking
Good
point
smoke,
here.
too. That's a
And
really good smoke
absolutely
in the
succeeded.
post.
Enough kills to get that ultimate online. Really impressive start. Winthrop on the cusp of beating SAD on a map for the first time.
taking us to
dry
quite a banger of an opener day for
Caught
challenges.
util out. Oh,
Scar
no.
going to get the better of moves. Winthrop off to try and take some sort of mound control, but Infiltrator's always good for a trade.
Dude, he tried to save
Nasty
it
there
with the
though,
smoke.
gets caught.
No.
This is falling apart. Winthrop try and ride the momentum of the last couple of rounds forward. It leaves them with 2 players at an FDC site for
that
now at least.
was so bad.
Overdoing it just a bit there. You could see Nasi, they just wanted to help. They just wanted to come through the door and assist their teammates, but at that point, it was a little bit too little too late, but a little bit of mistiming because Infiltrator was satcheling out of there, which let Nasi just
Dude,
few little timing
he's
errors
like,
that
bruh,
quick
this is
disaster
fucking
on this
absurd,
round for
man.
Winthrop. Unless Gucci pulls off the absolute miracle of a lifetime.
Oh my god.
I would hazard a guess we're gonna run it back here in OT at least one more time.
Yeah, it looks to be the case. Winthrop there hoping to make a gambit and have it pay off for them. Gucci has no reason not to try.
Bro.
And try he
all
will,
the
but it's
util.
quickly.
Literally, they just didn't give him a single chance.
Looks like we're far from done.
God. That was painful
Sad with
to
another
watch from
opportunity
his
here on
POV.
defense where they have been struggling quite a bit, honestly.
All right.
They've tried to make a couple different adjustments towards A, namely the main one being they're
Going
stacking
back to
4
A.
players there.
Yeah, the question is like, can SAD Esports hold A? And if they don't hold A, like, what's their passive hold even look like? Like, we haven't.
Picking up the op here, by the way. I like this
This
a lot.
Huge change.
Even though it's glass cannon, whatever. Hold the line. It'll allow them to feel comfortable with rotating their
Yeah,
other
I
players
like that
off
they opened
there
this. And
if
I,
Winthrop aren't
there's
actually
a
going
lot of
to.
layers that I like here. One is this. 2 is
could
the
be
jump spotting
a
raise.
huge payoff for Bob.
And then behind it all
Freaking
is an
would be
opping sky.
significant.
That's so sick. Take us the sky.
Scar
Take us
already
the fucking sky.
maybe
Okay.
expecting something slower, something towards B. Okay, Bob's going to be smoked off this angle, but not entirely. It looks like, yeah, the B switch. Scar knows it. Paranoia, though, comes in. Some time will be bought by those paint shells, though. Scar's going to double up here with Darkest. They're going to have a crack at it. Boombot tells them everything they need to know.
Satchel stalled this out. It's going.
This is where it gets a
Satchel
little
out.
scarier. The Viper was going to come down eventually, but there's Darkest. It's one. Nasi, great little half peek. The jiggle's good, but Scar's
He needed
gonna
a
find the kill.
satchel.
3 versus 3. Bob's going to find a way in and find a way to have value with nothing but this operator to hand. No armor.
Could
Don't
have
forget
literally
that.
segmented off the fights really well.
Zoe going to be facing down
Hard
2 players
fight.
here.
If they don't
the
peek
link.
him,
Coburg
hard
just trying to
fight.
find a timing to walk back in. Gonna get that at first. Second
What?
God, he can't.
Bro,
Man, that's ridiculous.
I thought he was
Zoe saw the
fucked.
shoulder. Gucci just had the movement. Coburg now down onto the side. Gucci gonna have another one,
Over.
surely no. Just jerk.
Can keep
Jerk
doing
me
this
Coburg,
shit.
but the ladder is low as heck. Coburg gives it a tickle.
Damn.
Win it out and Winthrop again. Take us to another match point. Can they close
A
it out?
third
This one's
match
turning
point,
into another
right?
marathon.
Switching sides.
Is there a
I
third
like
match
the idea of
point?
picking up the op for Bob, but they still had, you know, just a lot of players towards A because Winthrop were just showing that nice presence there, and it's so easy to just the A to B pivot is such free low. It is such an easy way into that site, keeps players on A, and B is just, you know, it's 3 feet away in that link. It's just so close. It's right there. So tantalizing. Why wouldn't we go and plant there? It's so easy to get in. And they get that spike down after that, and really that last little fight there you saw with Gucci winning that fight against Zoe, that was the pivotal kill to keep things rolling for Winthrop University.
Does Winthrop have a
Really
coach?
Well done from them. Sad.
It says
backs against
staff.
the wall in
What
the
does
same
this mean,
situation
Meg?
as the first OT.
Absolutely. The gamble. That operator gamble from Bob, unfortunately. She never has a chance to make use of it and then has to play a retake with no armor. That's the risk you take doing that in
Thank God,
overtime.
good.
Definitely an opportunity for Winthrop to discuss how they stave Sad off once more. Or do we run it back again?
12 coaches.
Once more into the reach, folks. Winthrop University poised to take their first map of challenges in their first game of challenges.
Sad are going to go for that fast A control, leaving Coburg.
I wish I got a free ride to play video games.
Pretty
when I went to
early
college,
push
bro.
C, just get
That
that
shit was expensive
information
as
while the
fuck.
turret watches B. A now taken as this B walkout is going to happen from Winthrop. Turret broken. It's going to have alarm
Killjoy
bells
is
ringing from the
separated.
Sad side now. Is Coburg going to have to pick that back
Coburg?
up. The
Oh,
brunt to the
moves.
team, though, they're going to going
Big
for
fight.
into A,
Oh,
trying to get
I don't
this
need
spike
to.
down.
Oh. What?
Who's was tucked, but Coburg has the adaptation. Another A hit now as Darkest plants it.
One off of Viper Pit.
My goodness. Here we are again.
That was
An A
literally the
retake.
game.
And Winthrop University are
That's
short-handed.
insane. One way on there. Ooh, good one way to have down
Just
right now.
waiting for this utility to hit the go button. Infiltrator double
Sick.
satchel in.
Sick job
Nice
pouncing on the
blind
flash.
onto Darkest, traded out immediately though.
Scan backs away in a tree as he would. Bob has to know Gucci's close. Sees the gun barrel, but isn't fast
dude.
enough. And Nasi finds the double. This is happening. Coburg again forced to try and clutch. But Winthrop
got it.
University spam the smoke down and
Oh
seal
my
the deal.
God, they actually got
That is
it.
absolutely ridiculous.
Yo.
We're far from done here, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Defenders win.
Don't go.
They stole the map? No
You're not leaving
way.
this room. You're not
Oh
leaving
my
this room.
God, Jesus
You're not allowed to leave
Christ,
this room.
Throwing things at me. Oh
Yeah.
my God. All right, I won't leave. God, I'll cast the last map with you. All right, Mitch.
Oh.
You just relax.
My God.
Yeah, that was. I am definitely. Listen, I'm not entirely surprised, given that.
I'm pretty surprised.
Okay, hold on. Let me reframe. I'm not entirely surprised that we at the very least got a close map, considering it's exactly what happened the last 2 times these teams played, right? Sad blew him out the first
this
map,
cam's, like,
close
bugging
map,
out.
second one. But it's not just the Winthrop winning, but it's the fashion in which they did. Team looks totally revitalized.
Infiltrator,
they were working
dude.
together in such a
7 and
more
5 on the
confident
first bloods.
manner than they were in any
194
capacity on
damage
Icebox.
around.
They just looked like they had
What a
this
map.
ease playing off of each other, and a lot of that
What a
was
scent.
spurred on by Infiltrator just having a crazy performance, stepped
Holy
up
cow.
massively. I never want to see the AWP in this guy's hands again. He's so good at rifling. He was getting so many first kills. I mean,
Wow.
I'll check the stats on that before we start the next map.
Yeah.
But I felt like he had a million of them, especially
They
early on
both
in
play
the game.
just normal comp.
Like, yeah, get the AWP away from that guy. Let him rifle. Holy
Oh, a Sage
Christ.
comp.
I mean,
So,
Winthrop.
Yeah,
I can't believe
absolutely
it.
big credit.
We have some collecting to do over here now, as that was an overtime game to even up the series at one apiece. Winthrop University show.
What was
There's a
that
little
team
bit more
Guck
than
was
meets the
on
eye
where he
about
played
roster.
this?
So don't go too far.
A long
Second
time
and
ago
last
with
match.
Kampeki.
Our final map
What
of
was that
said match
team?
is coming up
What's
after the
team
break.
name? Chat, you know. A crew, yeah. They're doing the A crew. Where's it at? It's like way okay. Wait, why'd I pick that one, not the 2-0? Surely they were like running it back here, right? They were fucking running it back here somewhere. Give me an ascent somewhere. Fuck. Surely in this streak they were fucking owning on ascent. Where is it? There it is. Of course it's not here. It's not here, but I swear it's there somewhere. I'm not crazy. It's here. Oh, it was Knights. God damn it, it was Knights. It's not there. It's not there. I'm a schizo. It was Knights. It was Knights. All along, it always was. Alright, we're back. I know, I actually do need water.
Well, we got everything to start off our first day of Challengers, that's for sure. We got another 3-map series on our hand. We had a double overtime, and honestly, this was a series that, based off of that first map here, Uber, I don't think any of us expected it to go to a map 3.
No, again, to recap everyone, they're playing off the side of Nicebox. Winthrop looks scared or uncertain, and they don't have good sort of clearing protocols at all.
Sorry, I was
We
talking
get
to
over
Ghost
to
for a
Lotus, and it's a
second.
different story. They come alive. It's a very competitive first half, but they drop like 5 out of 6 in the first rounds, and they bounce back in the biggest of ways. Man, I gotta say, Nasi, someone I called out at the start of the show, someone who has had huge impact. They had a great map in general, but Infiltrator is getting a lot of love from us, and for a good reason.
Yeah, that man stepped it up a lot. And I keep saying it, but listen, I was trying to be kind of polite about it, Mitch. I'm going to be totally honest, but I don't know why they were giving him the opposite punch on attack. It was a little bit, it was, you know, again, it was risky. They were going for a risky maneuver, but guys, let's do the low risk thing where we win, which is to give our sick rifling entryer a rifle and just send him at the other team with satchels and utility. And he's going to get some kills. He's going to deliver. That's exactly what he did. And I mean, that's it. That's all I got to say on that, on the Infiltrator point. But the guy's nasty, and he proved it.
It honestly really, really was. And I feel like at certain points too, like there was a lot of step up. Like the heroics that were coming out from Winthrop right when they needed it was absolutely incredible. Sad was definitely not short of their own, mind you, but I felt like there were heroics that kept them in it, because it honestly looked like at one point a map that could have been done a little bit sooner by Winthrop, which is honestly, again, crazy to say after that icebox that we had seen. But we were breaking down a couple of the different things that we got to see heading into this map too. Their retakes, so much better. Their team coordination, so much better. Still a little antsy, but they're a lot more patient this time around. Like, this is a Winthrop to be excited about.
Absolutely. And let's not forget, we wouldn't even have had overtime if a couple of rounds Sad won that had absolutely no business winning. Just the most insane
100%.
clutches from a couple of individuals or you know, single players. So that, I mean, well, that speaks very highly of Sad here. Winthrop, of course, you know, really laid a very solid foundation, and they followed through. It's been a long day for both these teams. It's been a long series, to be sure. But we head to Ascent now, where they've got to put it all out there and
we get the
really
Sage?
try and make their statement, get themselves their first.
If Guck's a real one, he's rocking the Sage right now. Oh, we got someone using Neuralink in the chat. That's fucking sick. Holy fuck.
Matching them step for step.
Yeah, it's exciting, honestly. I feel like that's the best way to say it. It's been a long day, but if
Fuck
this
you guys
is the
happening
fight
out
that
here.
Winthrop's going to be putting up, it is
Do I think
the
Neri
fight
comes
that I wanna
standing out?
see
No,
brought out
dude.
through the 3 maps. And
They ain't letting him
again,
go.
we have to focus a little bit more on Infiltrator, because looking at this map, I mean, why you're talking about the op, you're talking about the maybe not the biggest fan, but I agree. When we got to see the rifle, we got to see some of the sick, typical Raze gameplay come out from Infiltrator. He really did step up and pave the way for Winthrop to be able to take this.
Yeah, had 7 first kills on that map, which were super impactful. And frankly,
Trick, who's winning this map? Who's winning Ascent?
time that they were happening
Is the Sage winning?
on in the game, where it was like, oh my god, all right, well, Saturn, they come out winning the pistol, they continue to win. There's the first round where he gets the op, I think, and they lose. It's like, oh my god, here we go again. And then he started turning things around for the team immediately. As soon as he got the rifle in his hands,
Let me see it. Let me see how the
pushing up
teams play
aggressively,
right now.
double satcheling
Like the records
into
and stuff
the
on this.
Sad team, going for the aggressive
Into the Sad
opening
team.
duels, and he was winning them. And that
Yoink.
was, it's
do
yeah,
we
it's
wanna
not just the
go to?
performance; it's when he had the performance, which was to actually turn things around when it looked like, you know, we were on for like, you know, Titanic 2 on Lotus,
Good, dude.
basically the recreate the sinking ship from Icebox, right?
I mean,
That's an image right there.
he's lost this for a long fucking time ago.
You know, let's not forget, like Winthrop won both. Sad rather won both pistols on that map. So Winthrop
That was all
already
love.
fighting back from a deficit in either half. They get back into the game really, really quickly. They turn that first gun round in the second half into like 5 rounds in a row. So, like, this is the team that, I mean, they're a different team from map 1. Like, it's
Still all
completely
you gotta
different.
really
Their
care about.
tendencies and also the exploitability
Also,
that they
that map.
displayed on Icebox is completely absent here. I'm curious to see. I mean, we're talking about a map Ascent that most teams are really well drilled on. Like, I wouldn't expect to see
I
like
don't know.
a Icebox
Has it only been 3 months?
performance from this team.
No, it's been longer than that. Bob was playing in my event. in like November, I think. Oh wait, no, that was December. I don't even. I think it was early December. And they looked really drilled at that point. I cannot imagine that Bob had just joined Sad Esports at that point. There's no way.
I feel like their expectations of Winthrop have to be flipped a little bit too, coming out of that map. So, like, where do you go from there? Because it was definitely, Wyatt, a situation where Sad, it was as close as it was because there was some mad heroics going on from the players when they needed the most.
Yeah, heading into Ascent, I'm looking at Bob. We're going back to the pregame Bob narrative, but it's the Sova playground. Every Sova can't wait to get Ascent in the pool.
I think Infiltrator will have to like really kind of like probably diff Skarn in the Jet head-to-head here. I kind of agree with that.
Every Sova loves to do it. Every Sova gets farm away on this map. So I'm looking.
I could probably agree with that. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna still run this stage.
You know, on map 3,
not many people are doing that lately.
Get them their first win in Challengers here. Get them another win over Winthrop.
Yeah, I'm glad you kind of point that out. Yeah. I do think, sorry, Sierra, that like having like your star player on Sova on a map like Ascent is a huge boon to you. You know, and we sort of obviously Nasi, obviously we see playing Cypher sometimes. But we saw the Omen, the Sova also from Nasi. They fill a lot of these roles. Very curious to see how that matchup's going to come out because I'd be shocked if we saw compositions that deviate very much.
Who is that? Is it Coburg or Zoe?
On Ascent here. So we're going to be looking at fundamentals and how well drilled these execute.
Actually, I'm not even sure.
Especially too when you're talking about, yet again, you're looking to Bob. I mean, Bob is definitely someone who can be stepping up when you're looking at this Sova on Ascent. Bob Sova is absolutely terrifying. Like, terrifying on any agent, don't get me wrong, but when you're specifically looking at that Sova, it can be such a dangerous thing, and it's going to be something that Winthrop has to be prepared for, to be going up against a team that is also going to be looking dang good when we look at Ascent. And Winthrop, too, looking back at their comp, I don't necessarily think it was the most aggressive of things, Wyatt. So I'm also then curious as to how that's going to be going with the team, because I felt like they looked really good when they had that firepower.
We'll see if they do it, but previously on Ascent, they've actually been running a Sage, which, like, you know, hey, do we need to make Ascent any more defensive-sided? I guess so. So if they do end up running that comp, if they start on defense, they could run away with the game at this point, honestly. If they win that pistol round, carry on the momentum and the confidence in each other specifically that they had on Lotus, because they were so much better at swinging with each other and being decisive in that way. And if that continues on and they get a good side start, I think, you know, we could be looking at a potential Winthrop upset.
Well, they're starting on defense here, so this might work out well for Winthrop fans here.
And it may. I would never want to start on attack on a
I do feel like sometimes the Sage on defense isn't necessarily as powerful as they're making it out to be. It's a little trickier than you would think. Like, you can't show your hand because obviously you're just trying to stall. It's like the Sage and Omen really stall hard in that comp.
Head on over to our third map.
All right. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. We are past the Twilight Zone, so I will not be responsible for anything I say.
Yeah, obviously, I don't know if I'll be able to if there's overlap with Madrid coming up, but
day.
Definitely
Hero select here. Agent Select rather. God help me. We're going to get that out of my system in good time. No Sage here.
They didn't do it. And if there were ever a time to do it, you guys are starting on defense, and you didn't bring out the Sage that you run in 2024.
Honestly, I didn't think it was going to work.
They're a different team. They've changed.
I'm not going to lie. I don't think it was going to work. I don't think the Sage was going to work. I think it's a little played out. Like, the Sage walls get broken so quick with it.
Very closely. Infiltrator so far has only showed us that raise over the course of this series. So I'm very curious to see how that shift goes. He looks very comfortable playing some audacious, aggressive style, but more often than not, Wyatt, as you pointed out, it was not with the operator. It was with a rifle.
That sounds so boring.
You're going to be priced into picking that up every now and then.
Sometimes you see, like, cool shit. I don't know. I feel like this year so far, I've seen cool shit on Ascent. Ascent's kind of, like, been pretty exciting so far. I hope that continues.
time, right? Even if you don't have it, it's just about making them believe that you could have it. The way that changes how you have to approach every single angle, how you have to clear things more thoroughly, right? So just getting it once in a while will make a difference in that regard. But I'm excited to see how this is going to pan out. Again, for me, eyes are really going to be on Bob.
Yeah, I do feel like, man, we're in like the best meta of Valorant with like one of the worst map pools. God damn it, bro. Come on now.
Bob, since Bob has joined this sad team, they have lost one game and won 20.
Hopefully we do get some cool stuff. Like
outrageous.
Like I was kind of pogging out in the off season when I saw the team like smoke in the wall right here and like hide the jet. You know, like the Omen smoked like in the wall, and the jet just like went in like this half of it to dodge the dart. Like, it's cool when teams do shit like that, just to like really fuck with the known default. You know, like you can only do something like that on a map like Ascent, where the other team is gonna run the same comp that you play in practice, and you kind of know the limits of it. You kind of know how they're gonna take mid control. The util's really fucking good to do it, and to them, it's obvious if you break it, you smoke it. But there's like little things you can do, like that smoke in the wall, like the Omen smoke in the wall. I don't know, when people find shit like that can break the default for the meta comp, it's pretty sick. Like that's exciting.
Debut win challenges now, both of them coming through that first open qualifier. Winthrop, the underdog, going into this.
Oh,
match,
Gecko and
it's
Fracture
easy
is
to say
gonna
that.
be
They didn't show
fucking
us much in
crazy.
this,
That's
Sad,
a,
really outside of a fairly
that dude's
close
just gonna be
split
eating
game.
orbs. He's gonna have an ult literally like every other round on Fracture. They're gonna have to fix Gecko before they put Fracture back in, or they're gonna have to make it so there's not 4 orbs. There's no way it could be like this, bro. Gecko's gonna have ult every round almost. It would be crazy.
All too familiar with, some may say. Some may say I'm way too familiar with this map. Can I get familiar with something new, please?
What maps are
Riot?
irritated out?
Reality breeds contempt.
Likely
We all know
Ascent.
that's how it goes.
Honestly, going into an Ascent Agent Select now, though, I
we're kind of done.
have stronger hopes that we will see something different. Though I have to say, so far today, in all of these maps that we've cast here, Mitch, this being the 6th of the day,
I think
we've really
the
just been
key
seeing
matchup
standard
can
stuff
if
outside
Infiltrator
of,
take that
like
momentum
standard is in,
and like
the
diff
late
Skarn right now in his
2023
head-to-head.
kind of comps.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot different, you know.
Outside
Like,
of
like
Icebox.
Gecko on
Class
Bind, and yeah,
shields?
Icebox was a bit crazy, but you know we've been seeing some silliness on Ascent recently, but not here. Back to the old reliable. You're getting that one way in A main. You know it, you love it. There's a flash coming over top. There's a recon back A site. I've seen this story before. I've
What
seen
the
it
fuck?
so
He just
many
2 classics
times.
in?
It's sad. They're just getting absolutely stymied here at the choke. Cannot get past.
Is that for a round
Bit
3
of a gutless
all?
push here in A main.
Is that what that's
timings
for?
were just good. Having to push through that one way. Winthrop now, the rest of the players on the map have no reason to actually leave the locations they're currently occupying. So 3
destroyed
players
the
now
first
from
player.
Winthrop thinking about mid a
fuck.
little more. Leave the one to watch the cross and play 5-player retake here on A. It's a very reasonable approach. As though that is a smoke towards that tree entrance to try and keep Winthrop back behind that, but they get spotted out by a 0 point here.
That's
so
crazy.
Sad,
I feel like that's a huge
haven't
risk.
been able to really
Jet having a
imply
fucking
anything by
classic.
cutting noise. They know they're still there.
Like just shields. Classic
So he was
like
hoping
that?
to find a straggler somewhere to take a fight with over in mid, maybe get that opening pick. Winthrop are fine just allowing them into this site, though. It's going to be a 5-on-3 retake.
30
Matter of
seconds
fact,
left.
Honestly, like kind
this
of
time being
decent
wasted, they might be able to do
that
something as
Sad
the
got
spike
in
is
these
going
spots
down.
in this 3 on
Even
5.
flash wire.
Completely unknown.
Talk about living the high life.
Good high low.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Well played by
face. Yeah, just shut down.
Oh,
Oh,
Not again.
the turret? The turret? Surely not.
We didn't see that, Gucci. Don't worry about it. Kill feed will refresh itself pretty quickly. Kobek knows there's a lot of action up above him. Does he know it's to the extent of 3? Down, and the shock dart will claim the round. Moves with some style points to clean it up, and Winthrop with just the start they were looking for.
That was
not looking
actually
themselves,
sick.
not looking icebox sad remotely.
The second moves had that
appreciate,
shock.
though,
I was like,
the
bro,
pace
it's fucking
was
over.
in fact glacial. I like the idea from Sad. They were amid that noise cut trying to just find a pick, trying to even the odds in some way. It ended up with them walking into a patient stack of players, but respect the idea and the effort there. At least gonna get the spike down. So we have a little bit of tech pause. Are we charging mice? What's going on here, huh?
We're getting player cam sorted out.
So we're gonna get the.
Just
You
gonna
guys
need
are
to
saying
Gucci.
we're getting the
Hit it a
glass
couple
cannon
times, you know what I
here?
mean? Get that man on center
Yeah, I think
stage.
you're right. Yeah, you're
Got
right.
the bone structure for it anyway. Sad here. Very B-biased on this approach. Running into Killjoy util though can very quickly derail this particular approach.
And of course, they're going to be dealing with that Sova as well. This early shock darts, recons to light you up while you're trying to take B main, getting spammed by Odins and Ares and Sheriffs and Guardians and all types of nonsense. That is the Ascent experience.
I'm a little scared
baby.
for this
I love
B
it.
side right now, chat. I'm a little scared.
Tentative. Probing though, at least open up a bit of A main here. Moves.
Bro, the way they're like slow creeping up on this side, they're getting close.
Hitters coming in pretty quickly. They are lit. 0 point here by the looks of things. Flash actually was coming out.
There's the
effective moves,
trades,
but he's
3
able
on
to find
3.
just the one. 3v3.
Oh, this is really
We are
sketchy.
in and over this side. Sad. Get to post plant. They get a sting in their hand.
Bob's
Spectre.
got
Okay.
oh.
Things are looking up.
The fucking knife saved their asses so hard. These shocks that were fire.
Off with the Spectre, but forced to back off because of the paranoia. And the circling from both sides of the retake are Winthrop. Oh my god, Scar and backside with the Sheriff. Has the dash activated as well.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna get that first shot off a second as well. Going awry from both players, but the Spectre just has a few too many.
Dude, that was very sketchy how they were holding that B side. That was so bad. Holy fuck. That was fucking sketchy as all shit. They really should have lost this round. Man, if that knife didn't hit Bob, they were fucked.
Level action
They're
there.
actually fucked.
It could have gone either way. Make no mistake.
Drone and shocks.
Infiltrator carries the Guardian into the bonus. The rest of Winthrop, though, a little strapped.
Yeah, those struggles from the two site
you,
anchors
Mark.
on B, the lost
here.
weaponry and how that spiraled out of control has
Revealing area.
ruined their economy.
Oh. Oh.
God.
Oh.
Take those.
Oh.
Absolutely. So this often happens so many times at Lotus
Wait,
as well. Sad.
wait,
I get a
why-
gun round in arguably like a stronger position. They just lose
Why-
a player early to some of these exchanges that happen across the map.
Why did they just
They have
leave?
to play in a short-handed
B?
fashion. At least
What the fuck are they
they
doing?
will get a post-plant scenario.
Wait.
A lot of that util was held.
What happened?
I know
just now,
it had so
actually?
much info
What happened?
about
What made them do
you know
that?
Winthrop stacking that A
I
side. Didn't
missed
have to spend
something?
too much to get here.
I like how sad are playing
just
this
went
right
for a
now. That you
reclear
can
on
see that
mid.
deep KO
Just really
flash
bad
came
timing.
in
There was
from
no smoke on B or
Darkus for
anything, like-
Coburg to peak spawn, trying to even the odds
That
a
was
little
weird
bit.
because like they didn't have anything on B. They just
With
left
the
it
flash,
open.
Zoe able to get that first, has to TP away. Gucci's trying to capitalize. Oh my god, things are getting scrappy here on the
Oh,
attack side
shit.
spawn. Zoe's about to
Bro,
get
they're
pinched from
going
all
all the
sides.
way
If
over
they can
here
even
to
get
kill.
one more, that would be great, but that's a tough ask, all things considered.
Honestly, this
The
is gonna
only
get weird,
real
dude.
benefit to all of that was
They're
time.
all
Yeah,
out
exactly.
of the site. I guess I
A
could
long time in
spam
that
and
roundabout
shit,
trip
but
there, and Gucci's not coming out of pinch with them from market. Pop flash for Darkus, swing is there, spotted 2 players, but Jerk's good with the pistol shot. Moves has already got themselves on to the side, and we're sad. They're playing off of it. It's halved already. Another turret kill. Coburg getting taken down. This is absolute madness. And Winthrop break on the Thrifty. What a horrendous start for Sad.
I am the status of my flabber is just it's gasted, Mitch. I don't know what have I seen there. That was just chaotic at the end. They had
I'll send a DM.
the positioning
Bro,
from Sad was
no. What is
all-
happening in this game? What is What
over
is
the place.
happening?
It felt like they thought the round was won, essentially. Like they thought it was a wrap.
Dude.
They were just so far away from
Why
the
did they leave the site? The second I realized that, I'm like, bro, yeah, they could win this round. No one is in B site. Like, the Omen's alive. All they do is just smoke spawn.
For them.
What the
grouped
fuck
up
am
here.
I watching?
If they have the timing. Ooh, not ideal. Darkest for 2. Both headies just quietly. Yeah, sacrifices a paltry 145 HP. That you take that any day of the week. This time it's sad. That player advantage now. Bob also set up to stop any backstabs. She can pose up in wine, but she'll clear it for now. Decent position. Thrifties back and forth seem to be on the menu.
Surely, the Omen blind is like...
Positions are looking
shit is
good
Joe.
right now. For Sad, this would get them back in the game off that confusing round on the previous Skarn close-up playing Switch. 2 players going to try to explode out there through the jet smoke. Really nice to get that first. Darkest weak trying to swing for his teammates.
All right.
And does so. These crossfire sets are nice.
What is going on?
Rifle's going to be saved, and Sad are back in it. Winthrop they got a round handed to them on a silver platter on the previous, and they just spilled the spaghetti everywhere.
This is crazy. This game has been slop so far, guys. This game has been slop. This is prison Valorant. This is fucking prison Valorant.
Sure, it's a pretty long range, so Darkest, those 2 kills to open it up, that is absolutely critical. Uh-oh, Infiltrator's got an operator again, Wyatt.
That he does, and he's nowhere near the action. A-side is going to be taken for free here. Puncher's Fury actually going to be coming in as well from Bob. Going to be able to get a tag and a kill off of that.
Right. I think Sad have chilled out. I think Sad have chilled out.
Nice double hit with a 0 point there on the players
Yeah,
at 3.
they're good now. They're good now. This is a money round. They're back.
It's time to save everybody. You're not getting this retake off. Seriously.
Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Big 4-gun save.
I mean, you're definitely not retaking that. Run, everybody. Bob's on the flank, but gonna get caught, surely. Yeah, caught by Gucci.
Yeah, Winthrop gonna be feeling like they got away with murder. They're getting out of this round with 4 guns to hand after just how well constructed that hit was from Sad. Sad, though, felt like they really needed this.
With what I've seen in this B side, I just can't. I can't imagine Winthrop like ending this half with like 8. I can't. There's no way, dude. There's no way that B side is holding.
Snatch it up no matter what the cost is when you're on a sent attack. Using that lockdown there, 5v4, lock things up. I mean, it literally is a win the round for free button. When you're in that 5-on-4 and you just killed the Omen with your Soba ult,
but no one's here.
Actually, that ultimate just gets converted to you win the round.
So this will get
it's
nothing
no longer
this
a lockdown.
round.
And they press the
this will get
button
nothing
and
as
they did
well.
it. And I respect them for that.
Get them where you can, because I tell you what, they've been hard to predict up until this point. Okay, 0 point sees nothing is Sad, obviously, just stagger their approach a little bit here.
Knife coming over. That's
still information being gained.
They're going to scale up quick.
By Infiltrator here.
All right.
Tiles presence really for Sad for the time being, and here's the slow walk to A main.
This is the fight of the round.
Back to business.
It's smelling
Cobra
like
can
Icebox
just get
here,
one,
Mitch. They're getting
they're
this
good.
A site for free quite consistently, being able to play these post
He's
plans.
still going to have to fight his way out of
They're
here.
playing for retakes. They've got Coburg on that late lurk. Cause some delay. Spam through the door, but Dark is going to be okay. Actually going to slip into that smoke as well.
This is the fucking fight. Oh,
cheeky forward position.
I like this from Bob. This is really good.
Kill.
No.
Yeah, really nice from Infiltrator.
Dangerous.
Oh my God, what?
Scrappy and Bob is cleaning up.
All right, they're going to go for it.
What?
Null command pop by Gucci.
Oh
He's spotted.
You're in the open.
In Heaven has to take the fight, but Gucci, of course, hitting a little bit harder right now. And it's just Zoe. Have to face this on the low ground. Outside of the range, of course, of that lockdown, ostensibly, but can't do more than hold the one angle. And Gucci has that high ground play. Nicely done and well worth the null command investment.
Just sniffed out that late lurk from Coburg, shut him down. It was a bit tough to get those trades out in A main, but they did it nonetheless. And then once they...
I'm pretty sure Bob could have lived after the second. Maybe a little bit greedy, hang around. I don't know. I felt like I'm a little disappointed in Sad Esports right now. I thought they would look a lot more like buttoned up in some of these posts.
Been labored from Sad. Some of these rounds, of course, getting into this A side for free, but getting picked apart on the retakes. Sometimes it's behind key ultimates, right? How much you can do about that null command makes it a little bit harder for you to break back in.
Infiltrator, bro.
Your loose end player, Coburg, gets caught by Infiltrator, playing well and truly off the site. This is what I kind of mentioned coming into this game. Both these teams, really ironclad approaches. Their protocols are really solid. It's what you expect from two teams on Ascend. So it can feel labored. It can feel very back and forth. But Sad here feel like they need to mix something up. Something is not clicking.
Man.
Yeah, I'd like to see Sad.
Are they gonna get this win?
Some of these rounds begin to.
I think there's an upset.
They've been essentially just throwing everything towards A. I want them to get into mid, make some presence known, break this alarm bot that's being placed there. Try and drag these rotators around.
Sad's still got this. Trust.
A little bit more, because on that last round,
there's no way.
You know, it ended up within essentially the entire map was controlled by Winthrop.
If anyone got me, I know Bob got me right now. Look at this. Look at this. We got some kind of set play.
Invested there.
We're cooking.
0 point and the one way. Even the molly.
Cooking.
No pressure off that though. And
we got the full kit coming in from Bob.
So we're able to sidestep that one pretty comfortably. Again, very passive hold out towards tiles here for Coburg, as Infiltrator again will search for that information. Oh, that's got to hurt in the morning.
Coburg is
you don't
frying.
lose the operator necessarily. Jerk might try and step up, and the timing is just a bit awkward for Coburg.
Big trade.
Still a 1-for-1 you take, but the rest of Sad is elsewhere.
Look at this from Winthrop. Oh my god. Caught though, pushed all the way down to mid and just re-peaking the same angle, just feeding kills to Scar and
dry fights, like
offering themselves up as a nice little snack for Scar, and he appreciates that. He's gonna take both of those kills.
I wonder if Sad are reading that there's like a regression to those initial Winthrop tendencies of just pushing up on these extremities a little much. I mean, it's fine if you can trade that B push, right? With that move up mid. Sad are kind of ready for Winthrop to try and take that space.
Yeah,
and they play it slow.
I think.
And they punish them.
I will say, I put Sad a little bit too high on this tier list. They're disappointing me. I had them way up. I gotta fucking reevaluate here. Icebox look pretty decent.
They get to trade,
but that comp ain't gonna hang versus like the top three.
Away may have been a little bit extra, but even in there doing that, they just expected Sad to go for another A hit. Excuse me. That is some actual kind of conditioning occurring there.
What was my tier list?
How many times Sad have just
I don't even remember. I had like the big three, obviously, like at the top of challengers. Winthrop timeout right now. So like obviously like you would have like MXS at the top with Oxygen and M80, and you would expect this to be like your top tier. And then I was saying like I think the next tier probably has like contenders that could win challengers, and I had these three, I think, right? And maybe these guys. Let me see who's on their team again. Yeah, these guys too. I feel like that's like the next tier. And I feel like if QR can like every time I've watched QR, they've been a bit streaky. So I'm a little bit unsure about them right now. But I definitely had Sad way too high.
To be doing that.
What's up, Boo?
They just overplayed their hand a bit on that last.
Got pace change here, almost certainly. Infiltrator has knives up, so the money's not too big an issue. Maybe even. Okay, we see a slight retooling of weaponry now.
I don't want to sleep.
They are going to keep it lean, Winthrop.
Oh, okay.
Sort of eat crow as They hand a couple over to Sad in succession.
Get out of my way.
What is going on here? They're going to pop the knives and walk into B main. They've got quite the stack towards B. Recon goes off in mid from the attackers and doesn't get broken, so not so scared about that area of the map.
They're going for it. They're going for it.
Set up for B, yeah. Again, that's some deep aggression. They're just hoping that it's going to be Coburg again alone, essentially. But at this point, Sad have reacted to that by giving him an ally for a crossfire.
Yeah, they're adapting quicker than Winthrop are. One step ahead, apparently. Still, despite all this, not a whole lot of action at A, and it's going to take a hot minute for B to be cleared here by Sad, because they have to expect the second.
Area.
As we saw last round, they might also have heard the classic shots ring out, which will give it away. Skarner's knives out too. Here comes Bob. Doesn't clear the close right corner, but has to expect there's someone sat there as Narcy is edged into the smoke a little bit more. The Sad are out of there.
Bob is actually going to pop off the ult. A little interesting, a little cheeky, perhaps. You could now listen. I saw what the plan was there. Sometimes the plan doesn't work. They wanted to, I suppose, just keep selling that fake. I think, you know, that's one of those situations where you already made the sale and then you keep selling, you know? How the masterclass gurus are like, you know, you got to know when to stop selling. That was the moment they needed to stop selling.
So you've upsold and then you started handing Bugattis for free from the line out the back because you like them so much, you know?
It was too much. We're doing too much, but we got the round. All good.
It's fine. Again, doesn't do much to sell it, but bearing in mind, here, Winthrop, they go easy that round. They take a half bite. They take a very sort of controlled approach to the round here. And all that to afford an operator for Infiltrator once more. Back on the wild ride, Wyatt.
A main aggression this time from Winthrop. They're going to try and just walk up fast. I don't believe they made any noise at all on this A side. They just walk up, which allows Nasi to get into position here. And why?
They're holding it.
They are expecting it. The paranoia is huge, but Coburg was holding it. Just the spam was good enough because his crosshair was already placed properly, expecting that position. Gucci does a nice job trying to trade things back, but at the end of the day, they started with a disadvantage. They're going to end with a disadvantage if trades are done properly, which they were in that situation. And Bob gets all this info as well. Just hears them stomping away, going for this A main flank.
Nothing unreasonable about the play from Wine. We see that over and over in many teams. Just doesn't pay off in the end. 3 players there face it down, and the spray, I think, through the flash, yields that kill. We doubled up an A main. We've got a bit of time to work with, and of course, we have a recon. And the turret for KJ to deploy, but time's starting to dwindle a little bit more now. Turret thrown up, and we're out of there. Winthrop want to hold on to these guns. They already had to take a save in the previous round, and that can't have been fun. I'll try and bring these back in next round.
I'm not going to say that things have absolutely spiraled out of control, but 5 rounds already for Sad on attack ascent. Things are looking good at this point. Yeah, 5 is more than enough rounds to take a win if you're starting ascent attack. So at this point, they're kind of feeling cushy. Like they can just, you know, they don't need to have all this weight and pressure for the rest of this half, right? It's really on Winthrop, who are feeling massive pressure at this point to have to bring things back to around 7 or so.
To get a bit spicy at the start of the round, Winthrop have definitely adapted to not giving A up and forcing themselves into a retake. Now the group is 3. Sad play back behind all of this, and yet it's still going to come.
Yeah,
it's not a one-way either.
Going to come through from Gucci.
This has got to tell you so much. This smoke placement is pretty indicative. So they might choose to push it. And maybe they missed the one-way as well. I want to leave that option open, but I really doubt it. Here we go. 4 versus 2. Sad. Allow Winthrop to crash upon them like waves on a rock. And the result is much the same. Seeing shades of Icebox, seeing shades of the last Breeze game in the qualifiers now. And Sad allow them to come and gobble them up.
And sadly, right back to Sad.
Dude, I told you. I knew when Sad did that A exec that they were back. Look at this shit. They're so fucking back.
Pride and run on over to that B side.
Hey,
because
no
you
better
need
time.
those guns for the next.
It's no better time to learn the budget than in college, Wyatt.
Hey, well,
Let's figure it out early.
So true. I wish I learned that.
Yep, me too, brother.
If you saw the state of my credit score, I wish I learned that one. No, that is tough. That is tough for Winthrop. And yeah, I'm not going to speculate too aggressively as to what they were trying to do at the beginning of the round. I mean, you were right. It's either they missed the one way or they intended on doing that. And if it was their intention, it was a little obvious.
Look what happened in this round in the first 20 seconds.
The most shocking of surprises for the sad team who just were staring at that smoke, waiting for them to pop
Dude,
out.
why it's losing it?
They flashed themselves out of the smoke. It's hard to innovate on a map like this, right? It's all been,
No
They just
way.
up the entire firing squad looking at them.
No way.
So, a little bit tough there again. Winthrop try to change up the pace, try to have a little bit of an aggressive pop elsewhere on the map. They're going to try that over at B this time.
Wait.
Gucci probably going to get in.
They purposely missed the one way, and they came up in it. No shot, dude.
Troubles
this is the tech we've
on
been
Ascent
waiting
and
for.
Icebox previous. It seems like they really only have two gears that they try to shift into, which is really passive playing for retakes or way too overly aggressive. Like they're struggling to find this middle ground where they're just effectively taking a map.
Ascent ain't in the curriculum at Winthrop University. They don't offer it as a subject. This shit.
B main, hey, you start a little bit heavier towards the other side. Hold those, yeah, you hold those areas with some confidence.
They're just why are they pushing all the way out or just evacuating the sites? I'm so confused. I am actually so confused at like their approach in this half. Actually, winning the bonus like after the craziness, it's like they won. Even though they were playing incorrectly, and I thought it would be okay. Like I thought they would just kind of settle in. They're playing the default comp, and bro, they just haven't figured it out yet.
Playing either of those styles of game, as we saw in the round a couple rounds ago with that big push out of A main. But hey, guns to hand once more for Winthrop. That's something. 0 Point won't spot anything about this A aggression.
That is tough for Infiltrator. That blind.
No.
And the operator as well from the TP'd on the box.
That's
position.
brutal. That's
very
brutal.
Rare Omen op position that actually nets a kill.
Why is Wyatt laughing,
Pretty
bro?
sick.
Wyatt
Tough
laughing
times
is
for
doing
Infiltrator
me
down
right
in
now.
mid. Aussie wants to pick that position back up though in the 4v5, regain some control here, a little bit deeper in the map.
Honest Fury here for moves. Not a whole lot to write home about there.
You should run.
Still rather little information about what's happening. Over to B entirely. So once again,
and then the lockdown. I can't.
And they've already used
I can't.
Fury before that happens.
There's no way.
And Nasi has the TP, but no opportunity to use it to get into the back of site, which you will see an Omen do quite often. That was not the situation for it, however. 5-on-4 retake, the only thing that's really in the favor of Winthrop is that Sad have no map control, but Gucci just got down, so things are still looking quite tough.
That's
there.
actually a great blind right there.
Paranoia,
Oh my
that
god.
was a bait
Whoa.
to get a kill with it.
Dude.
Anticipating someone swinging.
Oh no.
Darkest overheating.
Oh no.
That's hairbrained at the very least. Zoe though completes that kill on Nasty, and looks like it's a 2v1. Moves are going to make it a bit more interesting. 3 bullets left, 70 HP. Time dwindling. Zoe more than happy to play games with it. Moves has to try and challenge. Right clicks won't get you there when your opponent's toting. That's short.
8-4 half for Sad is
I love your guys' responses in the chat. Your guys' responses are so funny. Like when you see the craziness and everyone's just like, I'm just gonna go I'm gonna go to bed, dude. Like I'm gonna go walk the dog. Like you guys just aren't having any of it. It's so funny.
Really, really tough.
Keeps me going. I'm like,
Those final moments there. It got interesting. For whatever reason, we see Darkest right get aggressive over towards stairs, push up.
The casters are losing.
Punish for it. Still, money was never an issue in that half anyway, and hey, it didn't matter in that round. So, second half pistol now.
It makes me feel like I'm not alone.
Full group for Winthrop. I love this strat. That's the all go B strat.
Oh my god,
Big
we're
fan.
sending it. We're fucking sending it. There's a 9-person fight right now. There's a 9-person fight about that.
Okay.
This is gonna be sick. And then Sova's gonna be the 10th
Be
that comes
careful
up.
now if
Cat.
you're sad. Yeah, here comes that util. Forced. Oh, Darkest. Doesn't escape in time. No damage taken here by the attackers, and still Sad want to play close. They clear the L drone, and is this time for a cancel? Positioning taken up in mid here, but Winthrop are ready for it, and Bob absolutely dominated.
Look at the speed on this rotate right now from Winthrop.
Oh my god, yeah, we're literally all in the same area of the map at all the time.
Through that smoke, relatively unscathed, spike down.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, they needed that one.
They send in the paranoia, but now they have to deal with that recon. Things are slowed down, and now that there's actual
if they got the first kill, it
set
would have been
up here,
insane.
positions for
The blind was great.
nearly impossible for Sad to pull off. It would have to be an individual miracle. It is not. Nice, speedy little switch from B to A for Winthrop to get into the site, get that spike down, set up quickly as well. Some nice, decisive play there. That's what I like to see.
Just like Sad really wanted to justify that sort of heavy B main presence by pushing up, getting some info.
I'm
Winthrop
just
trapped them
waiting to see
beautifully.
the grouping for a
Great
B
way to
rush,
be starting this map off.
but it's not.
Plenty of pistols being picked up by this team just quietly.
Why?
Winthrop have done that twice
Like
now. On a
every cell in my body wants to say that this is about to be a thrifty. Like I've seen enough to know that this is like definitely a thrifty, but just thinking that means it's not going to be a thrifty. That's just how it always works.
Put some pressure on the attackers now as Winthrop this time thinking
This
about
definitely
that.
feels like
keep
a
the
thrifty,
one way, of
though,
course.
based on
Must
how
be
the
respected.
series has played out. I don't know how, because honestly their setup's terrible.
Smoke
but they'll probably
mid
win.
from Gucci, or rather Nasi, sorry, the attacking Omen.
Oh, the
Gonna
wall.
create some questions for Sad. Make it seem that Winthrop could be working up
Did it
mid,
get the
could
KO?
be
It
working
actually
up
would have
Cat.
been good if it did hit the KO.
But they're just taking their time over here at A. They're not
Dude.
rushing things.
The
They don't
one-way smoke is still respected. The turret's still up. They've gotten 0 ground, actually. They've done nothing.
expect to be so close.
Huh.
Waiting for freebies. So
All
Winthrop
right.
now
We
down
are
under a
now
minute left. That's
droning
like
through
is
B main.
pretty far removed from the action here.
Cleared it out.
Foul
We are
drone
not
sees
buying this
Sweet Fanny
in
Adams.
the slightest.
Not a whole
the
lot.
spike is in spawn
Going to
still.
allow Jerk to get into the
We
site. They're hoping
have
to draw some
35
rotates. They
seconds left in this round.
Don't really draw
This
any
Killjoy
at
is
all.
out
Time
here.
is dwindling now to 30
Main
seconds.
is smoking.
30
I'm
seconds left.
terrified. 27.
No Killjoy util
Logs.
thrown out.
The Killjoy
Holding
hears
held
it, so
still.
the movement's coming now. Here it comes.
Probably just a little bit of it.
Yeah, he certainly might be. He might be able to get 1 or 2 here. They just don't expect it, and he finds the right timing. Though I think that window may now be missed. Certainly missed, in fact. As the spike is going to go down.
Okay, they should be
Seemed
good.
like there was some
Wait.
potential for things to go awry. I mean, he does get
What?
Well, hold on. This is
Paranoia.
This is real.
Jerk's in trouble, gets scanned out there, but able to recover in time to bring
Okay.
Scan down.
I think they're
Looks like
good
shot darts
again.
coming in from CT, but down to 2 players are Sad.
One enemy
Bob
remaining.
well and truly out of the sight here, and eventually Zoe has to succumb.
Wow.
Bob will get what you can.
That was really
And
sketchy.
that won't be much to write home about either. Odd
Dude.
round, Sad. Talk about slowing the pace down as much as possible, but they don't seem to be able to capitalize on the fact that they've obscured their
these-
positioning all round from Winthrop.
Holy fuck. Oh my
Some
god.
Taps from Bob, dealing some serious
Holy
damage. That
fuck,
delay is
dude.
actually going to get. Oh no,
Oh!
he's actually going to be okay. He's not going to go down. Almost, but he gets into that corner. Some decent
Oh,
damage
didn't get the
done,
Vandal.
but
Didn't get it.
yeah, Winthrop. They're going to be able to take what was quite an awkward round. They're not out of this game yet. Trying to finally get a win here, a match win over Sad. Their first match here in Challengers. A bit of revenge as well, given that
Big
it was Sad who
bonus.
beat them when they qualified for Challengers
B
themselves.
hit.
Absolutely.
All right.
I think a lot of people expected
No
to see
KO
Winthrop sort of
here.
prove themselves.
KO's going to use knife
Bob,
early.
she has a reputation.
Owen's going to use smoke
Rest of
early.
this roster around her, definitely people expected.
All right, they turret
This
this
team
out
to
to
at least have
clear
some
it.
impact.
Killjoy's just showing
Winthrop,
presence
though,
all
zero
by
expectations.
herself.
Now they're demanding them be made
Knife
of
is
them
out
too.
close. They're going.
Be a recon coming out here. Jets in. Kodo going to receive this push, but
That
it's going to
was
be the
nice,
paranoia that
stepping
pushes him
forward.
off, and Gucci takes him down. Bob with some spray. Can't advance
this
past
right
the
here.
shock dart yet, and they're going to be forced off the site, Sad. But the timing's good. They come out, they're all set up on lane. It's all too easy, and Bob cuts them down to size. Sad. Finally get guns in their hands, and they remind us why this map is nasty for attackers.
The speed of that was phenomenal from Sad. Skarn just getting into market, doubled up with Bob. They swing out of the smoke. Darkest, I believe, sent in a really deep.
Didn't really like that big Zek. Didn't feel pouncy enough. Like, it doesn't feel poppy enough to like KO knife this in that way. I like it when like it's just like, you know, KO knife, pop flash through, jets, up drop dashing in. Or just
when you have a
felt
Sova on
way
defense,
too like
I mean,
layered.
You're just, the expectation is that Bob is going to go crazy. Anything less than that, you know, a great performance, like you expect Bob to be going nuts every time you're going to be on a scent.
Right, Infiltrator. Attacking operator here.
I don't know if they're
Bob offering up absolutely nothing.
I don't think they will.
The crossfire here, Scar.
Right here. A fine
Sort of pick this angle and oh, they never check it. No, nothing.
No escape,
Bob though. With Scar now taken out of the picture, this is much less comfortable. Infiltrator probably going to push the smoke, right? Yep. As you do.
Dude,
Traded out once more. Sad are holding their ground here, and options are becoming more and more limited for Winthrop. Spent so much time in mid, they made no progress at B either.
Oh, big fire.
That flash over top though.
Spike down
from
mid.
Darkest deep down mid. Again, these really nice supportive flashes. It allowed Zoe to push back up onto Cat. Get a peek there. Really nice.
Oh, they read it.
2 rounds in a row now, those flashes paying dividends from it.
What are your options now?
30 seconds.
Still 30 seconds to play with, which is more than Winthrop have found themselves within a situation like this in the last couple of rounds. It's over to A. That is the correct decision. So I just have to play retake here, and some of that architecture is getting erected over towards tree.
10 seconds
So
left.
it's got the sound, gonna wait for that rotate to come in.
The Omen blind could flip the round.
All 3 teammates there.
Obviously,
a
Zoe's,
lot of utility as well
shit,
on that Omen. This knife
util.
could get some really good value. Could turn the turret off as well.
Oh.
Added bonus. Jerk tries to catch a timing by jumping up and gets
They had the
absolutely
Omen blind
punished by the
peek.
triple face.
Tough for Nasi. This is such an important round for Winthrop to try and take away, though, and slowly but steady, the dreams of conquering their recent rivals and getting off.
Will Infantry have like Blade Storm here? It's about that point, right?
They're in the economic doldrums.
Can they afford? Can they buy? We want off a Blade Storm, so they'll get Infiltrator Blade Storm here. They really need him to have a round, dude. They really need him to have a round here. Remember, like before the game, it was like I said that the key win condition is literally like I think that he kind of needs to diff Skarn in the head-to-head, like quite a big diff. I don't think like the Jets have really been super impactful. Actually, I actually think Bob has probably been the most impactful player in the server, low key. Bob has had a really good map right now.
Something along those lines. Just truly an all-arounder, this guy. Really someone that you should have your eye on this year for challengers. I really think that it's going to be a breakout time in their career.
100%. You know, especially when we've had Darkest and Skarn be able to find so much value on Icebox on that duelist, and the ever-consistent factor of Bob always delivering. That is a pretty scary prospect once they get those ducks in a row. Winthrop call a timeout here.
Yeah, like the
Very
M80 game.
Limited weaponry.
For sure. I really want to see M80.
Consideration might be towards like a...
I don't think anyone's seen M80 play unless you've scrimmed them, like, or you have some kind of weird insight. Because they haven't played anything in the off season. We get to see Nitro play tomorrow, so I'm like really excited about it actually.
Deeper recon goes into A, and it actually doesn't get broken in time. That gets so many pings.
Dude.
Now Dark's on this tight angle. Oh my god, what a shot. And he's just gonna waltz on out of there with this knife out. I mean, even gets a paranoia
What is the play though?
Lovely adjustment. I mean, fried, flambéed, everything. It's in all manners. Grilled. I can't think of any more adjectives, but all of those.
You forgot the millennials' favorite, the sous vide. It's put in a bloody instant pot, for Christ's sake. The air fryer. Forget about it. People my age love that stuff. They really like air fryers.
Listen,
Don't see
I
it
like
myself,
my
but
air fryer too.
You got an air fryer?
Here.
I do have an air fryer. and it is
What are
quite
you cooking
nice.
up in that air fryer, big boy?
Actually, I got it from Sideshow's Sideshow for free when he moved. I got a free air fryer.
I
So
don't know, man. I
huge
feel like
win.
Sad in open qualifier, like in Sad when we watch Sad play in my event, like, dude, that's when I first became aware. I became aware when they played in my event, actually, and I had to like, where was that? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. These games, dude, they beat fucking Turtle Troop and destroyed Cole's GC.
Time out. Maybe just trying to play in the next couple of rounds because here it is. I'm getting sick of saying it, but it's the big one.
They looked so good.
We gotta make something happen here.
Are you telling me
I mean, the players still look really good. Like Skarn looks insane.
Swing around, you know?
Coburg looks fucking incredible. Rob looks really good, we expect. But like their synergy is like taking a step back. Makes no sense.
They're just not breaking the recon here, Wyatt. There's 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, it's when things like that begin to happen that you can kind
This
of feel
game does
the
feel like
mental
about over.
slipping a little bit, right? Their heads are not in the game as they once were.
Like, see, they're actually
I
fucking
mean, look at
nuts.
this again.
Destroying
They're
everyone.
just double facing.
I don't know what
them.
Winthrop's doing though.
It's on its last legs right here. I feel like you can, again, just not to just repeat myself, but when those little things that are so important aren't happening, that's a telltale sign that mentally they're slipping out of it.
Again, benefit of the doubt because again, there could have been like a flash combo with that through BMA to try and make it impossible to deal with that. Oh, I don't know.
There's 4 guys. Someone.
Sorry, I don't know the flash is that wide. You know, I'm just.
I appreciate you trying to shoot some.
Imagine having a hard fucking
it
exam
happens.
before a fucking
happens.
Valorant match where like you're playing a team like Paper Rex, like with some crazy ass comp. Your brain would just be so cooked.
Looks like they're
That's a
gonna
good
use
flash
them for
peek.
the big
I like when
eggs,
teams do
surely.
that flash peek actually.
You know, Nasi makes a little bit of noise. Omen
so
TP
far.
over there.
Oh,
Not gonna be Omen TPing anywhere,
That's
actually. That's too bad that you got your util turned off.
Yeah. Winthrop getting handed a
Big
full
fight here
helping
for
of
Jerk.
unserious soup.
Oh, silly sauce.
Just losing out. Again, with Bob out of the picture, there's
Lockdown
something here.
retake
Winthrop
coming
allowed
in.
in on A. But Scarn
Oh no.
feeling himself right now. Yeah. Make use of that. You're not ready for that though, are you? Scarn able to make their way over towards heaven. Get through window.
What is this?
That would have been
post,
too
bro?
much. That would have been a little bit
Bro,
egregious.
look at
Gucci down to
this.
62
We're running
though.
around the map. We're in
Everyone is
heaven.
now
We're in
expired and
main.
sad with
We're
the player
in
advantage. You're
sight.
gonna take control
We're
of
in
hell.
all the
The
quadrants.
7th
over here.
circle is
What
what
is
Winthrop
this
experiencing
supposed
right now.
to be?
Jerk with nowhere to go. That turret's not going to spot Darkest, but the 0 point's going to be thrown anyway. Hunters, nice by moves. But it's moves versus
that's a kill.
2. Here's the defuse who popped it. That's not a bad one. The tickle's just enough.
Another Shocky?
Surely not. Darkest going to go for it. That'll do the job. That'll do the job.
I think Mitch is ready for the game to end.
Essential Project A moment. Abilities, they don't kill in Project A. That's what I've been told, at least. I'm under the impression
that was well played.
It's all about the gunplay.
Kill.
Very well
It's
played.
all about the gunplay.
Honestly, like single-handedly won the post. The only one of the Winthrop players I feel like that played the post well. I think Guck was in the site. Bro, like no one played together.
Used by Winthrop, so no chance to really ration them
we
through the
literally
next
saw this exact
few
play
rounds.
earlier.
Dealing with a lockdown here from Sad to Boot. 0 point through mid-seas. Nothing here. We're on under A straight away here. I don't
Oh
think
my
that's been caught for
god,
by
this full
Tree.
spam.
Bob though taken down.
Oh my god, Zoe. Alright, TP is gonna go off
Lockdown coming
and
over.
drag them to safety. They do have the
Are we gonna get
lockdown
the
to attempt a
lockdown?
retake here, but Jerk is going to be in prime position for this flank all the way over in B tiles. Gonna have to try and find a little window for this timing as the lockdown comes
The
in.
Odin in the
With a great
corner.
catch. That nade. Oh my god, I thought that was going to potentially do some big damage.
3 up here for Sad.
guys.
Skarn, they're gonna even up the
Guys,
odds.
there was
There's
no
2
B
plays in line
plan.
right now. They have to
The
stay
only
clear, of
plan
course,
was
of
to
this
push
lockdown,
door,
this
and
will
that
allow
Odin really
Sad
fucked
to
it all
filter back
up.
into the side. Coburg gets ahead of it. No way, Nasty was ready for that.
Oh no. Guys, there was no second plan. Once we couldn't push that lockdown, it was over.
Well, a pretty difficult ascent map.
Oh, bro.
8 attacking rounds. Yeah, you're feeling comfortable going into the second
That's
half.
rough, dude.
First W after a long day. Sad and challenges get it done.
That's rough. Winthrop. I feel like they played well in the early maps, but man, that was... Actually, no, Icebox was kind of whack. Yeah, actually, Sad Esports is fucking better, actually. Trick, you're wrong. Actually, yeah. Yeah, actually. No, this is... Hit up the uni. What am I getting my new degree in? I'm gonna be a fucking scholar. Accounting. You can fucking count on me banning you for that kind of suggestion. Did you account for that? Hmm? Yeah, I already have a degree. Good dad joke. Thank you so much. The downfall of DFM. Didn't you have to be above the bottom to fall down? I mean, DFM has never won a match, right? Like, bro, like, what is there to fall down from? Why does it change teams? What I major in? Medicinal biochem. Minor in math.
I mean, we knew that this should be a pretty good team coming into this. They definitely lived up to that. We saw
This is Varshav relocation.
Wyatt, I know it's been a long
Yeah, I don't
day,
know. I don't know how I feel about it.
satisfied with that series.
Yeah.
I definitely.
I would say I'm satisfied as well.
It's hard to say it this early into the partnered leagues. I feel like every team has made a little, like, they definitely made efforts to make their rosters good. So I don't want to like punish the orgs, you know? It's like they're trying their best. Because that's who it's punishing. It's punishing the orgs. So I don't know. Risonomics, economics. What the fuck is this? In the team that comes in, yeah. Thoughts on this match? Dude, this last one, I thought it was sloppier than what I expected, if I'm being honest. Even though Sad won this 2-1, I think low-key I was slightly disappointed. I felt like they played like a little sloppier than I remembered them playing. I know that's weird seeing the score lines. Like, they won fucking 13-4, 13-7. It's like, fuck, man. The players on Sad looked really fucking good though today. But the cohesion feels like it took a step back. Like, I expected Sad to be really up there for me in challengers, like behind, you know, like the big three. I actually had like a lot of faith for this team too. And I don't know. I just felt like these two teams today weren't as organized as I thought they would be. That's my honest fucking take on that. I was a little disappointed, like, truthfully. I really enjoyed, obviously, the MXS OXG series. I feel like the rivalry is like fucking amazing at this point. Maybe I only felt that way because we won. I have no clue. But this series always delivers. Really curious to see what M80 looks like tomorrow. You'll wait for adults. Dude. You should see fucking. I was debating on streaming me playing ranked with the boys in a little bit, but I think I'm not gonna do that. I do need to do. I want to do my first TikTok stream, and I want to do my first TikTok stream while I'm not streaming elsewhere, so I can kind of focus on it. But I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I think I just kind of want to chill, and I am gonna play, but off stream. Oh, do I think MXS would win franchising this year? Oh, dude, that would be a fucking bold thing for me to say. I don't think so. Franchising would be crazy. That's on YP. It's a really good roster. It's a good roster. I have to watch them play. But the players are all very good. I like Bones as a player. I think Bones as a player is someone that's going to be super fucking good. Like, I would... How old is Bones? I would be willing to bet 16. I'd be willing to bet Bones is playing in VCT whenever he can. He is fucking insane. Bones is so good. That Omen ult play that he made, was that in my event? Where was that Omen ult play? That shit was so sick. I don't remember where that was, though. I think that was my tournament. Alright. I think I'm gonna head out. I think Bones is like a star player, though, in the future. He's still 16, so he's like raw. Probably doesn't understand like the strategic side of the game as well as like VCT players. But his like intuitions and aim are fucking sick. Great player. Oh, Derek's streaming. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Derek. You should troll him. Just troll him. I'm gonna send you guys to Derek, but like, please just ask him like why he said the fucked up thing, but never tell him, you know, what the fucked up thing is. Like, you know, like just gaslight him. Just gaslight him to death. All right, I'm out. I'm a fucking terrible person. I'm a fucking terrible person. All right, good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.